Huh? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Second monitor set up. What up, Vocement? Vocement? Vocement. I don't know. My best attempt. Good luck. What up, RLKC? What up, Chill? Void? Sven? Good afternoon. Good morning, bro. Good morning. What up, Hex? What up, Medisify? Hope you guys are doing well. Starting with BBL versus Navi. This will be a fun one. Can you check content suggestions? Why did that pop up on my main monitor? Yeah. Yo, what the fuck is that? That is actually good. I won't lie. You spent some time on that. I don't think anybody's going to understand what the fuck is going on here unless they really zoom in on that. That being said, I'll still add it anyways because I find it fucking hilarious. That is actually good. That is good. That is good from you, Sven. Honestly, you deserve that one. When a Pixel and others have a Wii emote. That is very well made, bro. That is very well made. I don't know how you got me like full AI mode because, you know, obviously I'm not bald. With the arm around Asuna.
Last day of week 2 here, and this is a weird.
I'm sure there's people out there that would argue that Asuna is one of my favorites in that group.
Yeah, that's how bad it is at the moment.
But I don't have favorites, so.
Musical chairs in EMA, but how are you doing? How is it?
Got Navi and Casey winning?
Yeah,
Should I? Am I the same? I think I have BBL winning. I think I have BBL winning anyway. I think I have BBL and I have. Do I have KC? Do I actually have KC? Yeah. I'll have KC.
Can we skip everything I planned today?
I think it really could go either way though.
I didn't say anything because I actually wanted you to live through that. Is what it is.
And Bea, you had a day off yesterday. How was that?
So here's the thing, right? I'm having
Also,
a day
where did I
off.
read the thing about Anders? It was in here somewhere.
This is what I do on my days off. I start watching Vitality.
But he said
specific.
something about Anders and PRX on Summit.
The cleanest
Did you see the tweet? Anders is consulting for PRX on
Summit.
Summit.
Half of Sunset was done, and I was like, "This is it. That is my limit." And I left. I stopped. And then later in the day, I go and check to see the results, and I see the Giant X won against Eternal Fire.
Yeah. It was a quick day for us, I think is fair to say yesterday. A crazy day, but let's bring up the standards actually whilst we talk about this, because there's a couple of key things. Obviously, Pacific and Eternal Fire, they're now going to play-ins because of the results that we've had so far. Navi as well, there's a lot at stake for them today, because if they were to lose, they also have to go to play-ins and aren't able to skip through to playoffs as well. So I think the easiest way of us describing it is that 4 wins will now pretty much guarantee you a playoff
Cracking
spot.
seems like a funny word to me.
And the 2 at the bottom as well. They're not just slightly dimmer. They are.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
because they can't make it to the top 2. That's why we made it.
Yes.
It looks like we've almost got a shadow at the bottom of the board, and it's slowly going to
That's cool, though.
Everyone.
Yeah, basically that is what is going to happen.
Very cool.
And those teams, as you said, will be going on to the play-ins. I think that the interesting thing for our region and this stage, and its
Potatoes with the 5 months. Good morning, Sliggy. I think you got the wrong guy, bro.
Everything is going to be
update your glasses or something.
Very last minute, or there's going to be, because it's the top 2 in in the group, I think that there's going to be some spice to it.
It's nice that we have games that have stakes, though. I feel like
That
there's
matter.
been
Let me see. I didn't actually watch
Let's try
PRX game.
fun, but like it's nice to actually have games that have stakes. And of course, today's
I am
schedule
kind
we
of
need to have a
interested.
look at, as I've mentioned previously. Navi have to win pretty much all of their games in the rest of this regular season for them to be able to skip through. And that was the group beta that we mentioned the other day.
Pretty standard comp. I mean, this is like a Lotus comp.
Yes, and a part of me wants to cheer for Navi because I want that absolute
Oh shit,
nightmare
KRX
to
isn't
happen
playing.
to us. We have a 5-way tie.
They're
then
not
we go
playing
into
the
rounds,
triple
and
duelist
now
anymore?
Every player is going to think about all the
They're like,
mistakes that they
fine,
made
we'll
in the
play
rounds that
chamber.
they,
Fine,
let
we'll
go
have a
by.
trip.
So I kind of want to cheer for Navi also because they did sell me the dream. I did buy it again, and
Morning
I can't return
Yinsu.
it.
Morning
I
Kyo.
just thought it was because you hate Captain Cow and you want
The
to
fuck?
sit there and
Yes.
go through all
That's
of the
Why
permutations
is
for that
Cow
week.
catching strays right now? That's insane.
I love Will.
But before we get into this first series, the second one as well, Tom, I feel like
Something on
is
Sage
kind
should be a
of
cheat
an
code. This
exciting
guy's
game
hopping on
because you have
Sage.
two Heretics of 13-0 the team so far this
Morning
week.
K-Drill?
Then you have a
Okay, I'll
KT
honestly
that's looking
take-
really good this stage.
I'll take the K-Drill one.
I think as well, like after
What up,
last week
potatoes?
of having
120
the-
stream streak?
the amazing
Holy.
performance from Rhea in the
Holy.
last game,
5
and then
months
the
tier 1
amazing
and a
performance of
120 stream
11.
streak.
It's like
Yeah.
even
That
though
is
they're in
nuts.
completely different roles, completely different jobs, the fact that one guy managed to basically just have that insane stat line all the
Morning
way through,
sideshow.
and then
Okay, I
another
know-
guy
I know what your
literally
angle
matched
is here,
Aspas'
but I'm not bald.
record. I don't know who's going to win that game, and I think that makes it very exciting.
Yeah, for sure. Well, we've got a
Zikz
lot
doesn't
at
see the
stake today,
Navi
as
winning
we've
champs
mentioned. But let's
division.
talk about Navi because there's always been a trend with the duelists that join
Yeah,
Navi
you're
throughout
right.
the years. But
I don't think I see that one.
Speak about particularly Tom with
You see the
Waylay
Ludwig
and
streaming
Exit
masterclass?
Well, yeah.
I
it's
saw
less
one
of
of
a
his
point just
classes.
about
I
Exit,
didn't
more of a
watch
point that I don't
more.
think anybody's that good at playing Waylay
Okay.
other than Zeus. And I think a lot of that came down to you need to firstly be fantastic with
We
the
says
timing and
otherwise,
utility
that's
and
good.
getting yourself in, which I think Zeus does.
Sven is
really
gonna be
well.
having way
But
too
if
much
it
fun in
doesn't
here
have
typing
good
we.
enough follow-up, that player is just sold down the river, and you can see by the first blood. First
no,
death, I think even in one of
the
the
Ludwig
games, he
thing was
like
pretty
0 and
fucking
11
cool.
on the attack side in opening duels
Because they were saying like
is
he was
just
talking about
sending it
ranks
in,
and how
but then
ranks
we're not
like
seeing the trades. We're not seeing
you know this
the
rank
value
makes
out of
this
that.
amount of
If he has
money,
that stat line,
and I was like,
then
what's
winning
my
the games
rank?
because
And I was
someone
like,
is immediately
whoa,
on
what the
follow-up,
fuck?
That's absolutely fine. But that's not what we saw.
Like,
it was him dying and then them playing.
I saw that, I
How
was
much
like,
do
no
you
way.
think that is on him.
That's, like,
and how much do
insane.
you think is on the rest of the preparation on Navi?
We started streaming like
I think
so
it's less on him. I think
little
Waylay
time
is
ago,
super
like
hard to play if you don't
6
have
months
good
ago.
utility and good follow-up. And that's why
Or
I
like
think,
5.5
for
months
example,
ago.
Liquid, they've just gone purple.
Damn.
Just play Jet. It does a very similar role, but you're a little bit more self-sufficient. You can dive into a smoke. You can use the blades when you have your ultimate rather than an ultimate being a setup. And I think for me, it's just.
So you're a
if that's
millionaire?
not working,
No.
Just swap to Jet. It's a little bit easier. and
If
you
you
might
watch
get
that
more value
video,
from it.
It's difficult to
You would
be
know
catching up for
that
everything, right? Because when a player in your team goes into a new
you have
agent,
to
also
basically
need to
be
learn
like
how
a
to play
really
around
good
it. So if on
YouTuber
top
as
of
well.
that, you are playing a different age and you're still waiting to find your comfort.
I think
in
his
use
YouTube
the
funnel
door
stuff was
open
so
for
good though. I
many
agree. I
unforced mistakes
completely
that you
agree.
simply, as a human, cannot control. I wanted to
That
think
is like
that is what is
exactly
happening,
why
because
yesterday,
on the other side,
in case
and
you
I know
guys
that we were
didn't
talking
see,
about Heretics just a minute ago because they're playing later today.
I just
When
said,
Kushmara
fuck
joined
it,
the
I'm
team,
gonna
everybody,
upload
like, followed him, and he was
this,
going
even though I
miles
did
away,
like
miles
like
further
some
where
really
the
minimal
Heretics
cuts on
face
this.
was at that moment,
I
but
was
they
like, fuck it,
adapted
I'm just
onto
gonna upload it
If
because
the
I just need to
objective
get
is
more content
continue
out,
on
to
that
be
way,
honest.
And that is a path that Navi wants
I
to
know that
take.
quality matters,
It
but
needs to have a
at the end of the
journey
day,
approach, because
communication,
the guy
if
is
I
on it,
just
you know?
upload
You're
literally
gonna
like
make
the
sure.
1 hour like rough
Speaking of
cuts
comfort and duelists,
of
though,
watching Maze
Love visual,
POV and my
I love
analysis
that
from
one.
stream,
We got to see a
like,
little
I'm
bit
sure
of
it'll
that.
do,
That's
like,
been really,
fine.
I think, refreshing for all of us. Do we think
Sure
that
it'll
this
do
is maybe
fine.
a comeback of BBL? Now that
And
they're
honestly,
having the ability to lean back
in
into
terms
that,
of like the
I guess, in some
analytics
of
or
the
whatever, this is
competitions.
like
I think that for
the what is
him,
it called?
It is important to be in an agent that
Based on the
is
amount of
comfortable
views
for
at the
him
current
because
hour,
he's
it's
one
like
of the
one of my
pieces
better
that
videos.
makes
So
BBL
I don't know.
shake
We'll see.
when they're not at a good level. I feel like that it's one of the players that you have to be like concerned. No, I don't think that concern is the right word. But it was so refreshing to see him that he was absolutely brilliant in and probably took BBL across the finish line to go into
Specifically the
the
rough
first global
cuts, I
event.
like
We
jumping
saw
from
it
analysis to
in
analysis.
Lotus, and we saw the way that they
Yeah,
were dealing
I
with
think,
the
like,
rise, and it brings us a
I
little
was
bit
thinking,
more
like,
hope
how
into
high
this
effort should I
BBL.
go?
Yes, they didn't manage
I
to
already
win
did all the
against
rough
Spurs,
cuts.
It would have been good that match.
I think as well, it was like a strong.
But I know, like, you know, technically,
"Oh,
if you want to be like max tryhard on like editing, you have to at the very least do like the little things, like every time I have a reaction, there's nothing going on screen. Then like boom, the cam should be like pretty
does
much the whole
anyway.
frame.
And so it wasn't like a, oh, we're out of ideas. Let's just
Might
put
be
it on
worth
Euro
having a
again.
Lud
Euro
Wind
looks a
type
bit better
channel.
now.
What is that?
Let's try putting it in on specific maps, because I also think he's been very good on Neon
Lud
and
Wind.
other agents as well. He's adapted his game, but this now still fits again.
And they're another team that kind of every game counts at this point, especially when we consider champs points. They're obviously able to accumulate a lot at the start of the year, right? But I think something else that we need to discuss here was that Turkish derby that we had against Foot. I kind of spoke to
just like a bunch
earlier,
of...
and we had spoken about how it was probably one of the best Turkish derbies that we've had in recent years in EMEA. But do we think that they should have been able to close that out? Because of course they
Highlights,
traded maps and
pretty
then
much.
it was very, very close on that final map.
I think that they should be happy. I think that Foot was the better team in the end. They had to bounce back from very.
I'm actually like kind of
situations.
curious to
And
know
when
if
we-
it's
when
technically
we
better
talked
for
them,
me
they
to
were,
like...
disappointed in some of the mistakes that they did, but I think that you should say it with your chest.
If it's
It was
better
the
for me to
best
have
Turkish derby that we've ever had.
two
Full
separate
stop. And we should
channels
be
where
grateful for
one
that.
I do
Went to the third
highlights,
map, you know, like,
or if it's
I
better
think
for
that
me to
this
just
is
like
what
put out
they-
as much content
what we've been
in
wanting
general.
to see from the Turkish teams.
Because at this point, like, if I have a second channel, like, I would basically not be putting any
Okay, here his glasses.
content on
That's a
like
good
my main
sign.
channel.
Oh, I asked him about his glasses in the interview as
What
well,
is that?
actually. He's still got a bit of black tape on them at the moment, so they're not quite fixed, but...
How many
We'll call her
games
Ma-
does he have to
I
win
know
to get new glasses?
This is why
Yeah, I
I'm
only watch
doing
one of those.
Hermione impression, so I
I
think
think at
she
this point,
should,
one channel is
be
better.
the one fixing them.
Oculus Reparo.
I'm so proud of you. That was actually Pansy from.
Why don't you do one high effort video like once
Hey, listen,
a
maybe
week
you
or
should
2 weeks?
Offer Hero to wear your glasses
Kind of
today.
hard.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I
you've
mean-
got your glasses.
Kind of
on.
hard
Yeah,
They're all the
for
same, aren't they? They're
Yeah,
all
they're
the
all the
same.
same.
My current
No
schedule.
difference
As a
prescriptions.
glasses
Yeah,
wearer myself,
exactly.
I would know they're all the same, but first impressions
Like, I'm
of
pretty
this
much like
map as it's
live
flying up.
all the time.
Oh, okay. So I see what BBL is doing here. I think that they were also watching the last Haven that we saw.
This is
from Navi
216
against
hours in the
Gentlemen.
last 30
Last
days.
Well, last time they played, just bear with
This
us.
is like
BBL did ban the Haven, but I think that after seeing the performance,
what
they're
a
like,
usual like month
okay,
is
our
supposed to be
Haven
like
might not the
160 or
cleanest at the
something.
moment, but we can still work with it. What a surprise to just remove the split that has been good for Navi, even though they lost against Vitality. I think that that is something that they can fix, and they have the reps on, and they decide to go to Haven. Makes sense.
I think for me, this was kind of the predictable map pull, but not the
Haven has
predictable
said
order.
Sunset.
I thought maybe we'd see Navi pick Sunset, because I think that might be a
Yeah, it's
little
just
bit
hard to
less
balance both, but
comfort for the others.
I'll,
so I think it could be 2-0 BBL with Ascent being second.
Ooh,
I don't know. I have a lot of
okay, I
ideas.
like
There's
that.
been a lot of
Haven
people
has
that
been
have
a
reached
great map
out,
for them in
which
the
is
past
nice.
as
Do
well.
it, buts and maybes on the absolutes.
Absolutes. Well, you know what? Group of Mega is becoming more and more competitive.
How was the Sen match? I
Today
didn't get to
being
watch
a
last night.
must-win for Navi to
No
avoid
spoilers.
playing. The question is, can they get another win
If you're
over
asking,
a Turkish team this
then you
stage?
should probably watch
Please
it.
welcome Navi and BBL.
Because it sounds like you're maybe more on the Sen side. Be a good watch if you're a Sen fan. Remember, Tarek used to upload VODs and high-effort match, 20-minute highlights separately, but definitely need an editor, I think. Yeah. Well, I know what Sliggy does. Like, Sliggy just straight uploads like map per map of like basically the stream VOD. But like this doesn't, I feel like it doesn't end up doing too well. Like some of them do pretty well. But yeah, it does feel like you need to put basically like highlights so that people actually like click it. Also, you basically have to like, feels like you have to clickbait it a little bit as well. I don't know. You should annotate your MIBR in Japanese so it doesn't get
Navi
stolen by a
against BBL.
translation
As
channel.
we've mentioned, it's a must-win for both teams to be able to continue to have a
No, but
great
Yiggy, I don't
stage
actually
and
mind.
skip those play-ins as we've mentioned. But I think what's interesting for me here is
I don't
that
mind if they
BBL
do that.
obviously having
Like,
that
I don't-
loss to Foot last
I don't
week,
fully
or
care.
earlier
Here,
this
I'll
week, but Navi
Hold on.
had their win against Foot at the very start of this stage, so I feel like there's a lot of questions unanswered for
Yiggy,
both
that
teams.
kind of
the
thing
question
already
being,
happens, but
did
it's
we
like
buy something
it's
that was
it's
broken?
good for
And,
me.
That is Navi's story.
Look,
I don't want to be mean, especially
50k view video literally one day ago. It's literally just me talking about the most recent
it is the question still stands.
Zeta
like,
game.
Do they know how to play with a duelist
think- and then
how to
RRQ,
make him shine? Why is it that for Navi is just an impossible.
Yeah,
thing
he
to see,
tags me in the
especially when you're
comments as
going up
well.
against a team that is
I
just going to
actually
be
like,
running
I'm
it down on
completely
you.
fine.
And
I gave
on
him
the other side,
permission.
we also have, sorry, on the
I gave
on
him
the other hand,
permission
we
to do it
also
as well,
have a
because it's
team
like,
that showed up
bro,
with a
like,
very good
I'm
game
so down
on the
to be
first time that he
marketed
played
there,
and started slowly
where he
decreasing
does all the
power that
work.
bring in.
Like, I
That's
don't
the
need to be
energy
paid
of
for
the
it. Like,
That seems
majority
to
of my
be
YouTube
his
stuff,
MO, though.
it's not like
It
YouTube's
happens every time
paying
he
a
joins
crazy
the
amount
team.
for me
His
right now.
first
It's
game is
more so I just want to
fantastic,
grow
and
my
then
YouTube.
It seems to dip from there. I'm hoping that's not a trend in this case.
Start
but
speaking
we
Japanese in
kinda
your
have
videos.
to wait
My
and see.
Japanese
And
really
the
isn't
worry,
there.
especially going into Haven, the first map, is that's where I see the difference. You go Sentinel, Smokers on either side, both.
Yeah.
Fantastic players. I think you could argue it either way. You get into the double duelist, I think that's where the dip is. Like you have Lovers Rock and LaRock.
Did you watch today's Japan Challenger Finals? No, I actually went to sleep very early.
So it kind of has to be those two players stepping up to the plate. And
Watching your streams has helped my decision making in games so much. You the goat. Thank you, bro. Thank you,
I'm
Profi.
waiting to see if we are going to see that same value from both of them.
Yeah, well, we're waiting to see it as the players get comfortable
20
in their
stream
racer
streak
chairs
from
and
Nam.
ready to get
Thank you,
into
bro.
the server. But I do think this is really important.
Who we love watching
kind of
today?
discussion to have, Tom.
Honestly,
Having that double duelist
the only
dip
person
on
I have
the
any
side,
attachment to
especially
in this
as we look
server
ahead
is
to
Lyric
Haven.
Chloric,
I'm
because
guessing
every
that
time he
one
would
that
join
you
the
prefer
lobbies in
is
America,
BBL.
I
Is
would
that in
say,
terms of the agents
"What
they
up,
play
Big
or in
C?"
terms of
The players.
firepower?
That's all I got, bro.
Yeah.
Outside of
I
that,
kind of knew the
I'm gonna
answer
still
to
go
that,
for
but I
BBL.
wanted to, you know, let you have
Because that's
that
not
space.
enough to
So,
justify me
best
being
duo
biased.
in the
You know what is not
BBL,
hanging is Exit moving
KC.
away from the waylay.
For Americas,
Something
we
that
have
definitely
Lev,
we have to keep an eye on, because
MIBR.
we were discussing it. We were discussing how bad it was for him to even go into those initiating.
Is your username ends with
duels.
lol
I want
because
to
you used to
still
do League
see
of
the rest
Legends?
of Navi
No.
playing up to
It's actually
speed with
because
him.
of
Yeah, I think
laugh
on
out
this
loud.
map before he was on the Neon. But the problem was he was a little bit disjointed at times, and they were getting caught
basically
up
when your
by
name was
aggression,
taken
even
in
the
WoW, the
previous
meta
map
was
versus
to
mates.
put lol
If
at the
they're
end of your
caught
name.
up versus mates, they're now
So
against
my name
BBL. If you're
was
not
actually
prepared for
Zikz
aggression,
lol before
you're gonna
League of
get
Legends even
blasted
came
out of
out.
this server, even just within, well, mainly in that second half, but I think in the first one it's still going to be difficult because of the sheer pace that BBL are going to look to hit you at.
Do you think that there's a consideration here then
Okay.
of the team chemistry as well?
Look
Actually,
at these
scrap
meta
that. We can
comps.
pass that over to-
Sheesh.
We have a treat for you guys today. We have our favorites, Pansy and Mini, casting the game.
Penny.
Mini.
And
Mini?
favorites as well. That's crazy
I
work
thought it
to
was
say
Panini.
that.
Mini's
Panini,
casting?
I think I liked a bit more, but you know what? We're open to interpretation.
Wait.
At this point. However, I think the desk was kind of alluding to a lot of the things we've been discussing. I think
Oh, it might be
Tom's point
actually like a
about
turn it up
they
a little bit
struggled
kind of
against
angle.
mates, they're going to struggle against BBL when we're looking under the Na'Vi lens.
Hey, hold on.
They need some answers here. There was a lot of issues, even on this map. I think we noted some as we kind of watched back the VOD today already. What are you?
Damn, this is gonna be
You've had a
cinema.
loss on here recently, right? And it feels like there were some key things they can.
We have
tighten
some
up
good
on.
matches today, I
Where do
won't
you
lie.
start? Is it easier to
At
come
least
off that
in
loss,
EMEA.
do you think?
I think Gentlemates gave Na'Vi a very good VOD review. Mini was walking on water in that game and finding all of the gaps, but Na'Vi need to tighten up a lot of this execution.
We'll see if they
Defense
can do it,
side
man.
is usually where they're a little bit better though, Lauren.
Okay, there's the hope. Or cope, I'm not sure which one at this
Might be
point.
cope.
Yeah, it might be a bit of cope, but we'll see. For BBL, my concerns aren't there for them. They
Contact
haven't
in
even
there.
played up to 3 games. This is their 3rd game.
No,
They're currently
Big
sitting,
C.
what, 1-1, I think it is. And
No,
a
you're
respectable loss
alone.
against Foot, which is kind of understandable to an extent. So let's see
Holy
how
shit,
they
he's
fare
dodged all the
against
util.
Na'Vi. Oh, sorry, that's a sloppy
Trade.
start, sadly,
Trade
for
happened.
him. Going to be dealt with swiftly enough as BBL just going to put bodies behind this road with a
Unlucko.
lovely little shock dart. And the site, I want to say secured. Seavoff is here, but he's very far ahead of Hero. And, oh my god, I think even Loiter, I'm not expecting him to be sat there.
He was actually gotten
so
one
ahead
back.
and
Okay,
so
here we go.
alone, But he's brought it back to a 2v2. On
Okay.
next. Flash comes in, they start taking the space. Hero can't connect, and BBL
If
will
I'm being
cross
really
the
critical,
line here.
and
That
you guys know
governor
exactly
pulls
what
off
I'm gonna
to
say
tackle
here.
the front.
Yeah, good.
I think
pistol
Sivo at
there
the
for
very
BBL.
end there
Seemed like
cannot
they won
run.
the pistol battle there, going towards the
Cannot
A
run
side,
before
where it
his
was
flash
really
there.
good for Na'Vi.
Becomes
They
so
tried their
easy
best with
to-
the flood, but honestly, one man A
counter
hold
that.
with a flood. I don't think that's the best.
like running it
idea,
down
which is
into a
the
flash.
right aggression down middle,
So it
and
becomes
see
very
flags
obvious like,
coming
oh,
in.
the
That's
Phoenix is
the
running at
story
spawn. I
that
wonder what
BBL
he's gonna do.
will be very worried for now.
And it's something that actually I don't think I got too much of a chance to speak to when I watched that
That
game
shock
before,
actually
was
fucking
that
domed it,
defensive
man.
sided aggression, getting active across the map, and kind of going through the list of things that make a good Haven team, or at least I guess a good
Pretty
Valorant
nice
team
round
in
by
general.
Rose.
I mean,
Good decision making.
bluntly speaking,
Zuko with the
Haven
35 stream streak.
defense
Thank
is
you,
a
bro.
nightmare right now.
Got some
Like, if you get
cantaloupe,
3
guys.
or 4 rounds, I'm feeling pretty happy about it. So it
You guys
is
like
a map
cantaloupe
of
or no?
gambling spaces, is a map of pushing out. If you're sitting back and just trying to flood all the time, you're probably in a pretty bad position. I think Na'Vi are capable of doing some of those finer details,
65 stream
but
streak?
that pistol
Jesus.
wasn't it from me.
No, it's
Thank you, why not?
a concern to begin with, but for BBL, they're happy here. step by step. Lovers Rock on one already. Fair enough. And I doubt he's going to be particularly slowing down.
He's been playing a Scouts Knives.
He
Unironically,
certainly has been putting the hours in on the
I
server.
really don't even hate going
Much of a
B
Scouts Knives fan,
on
is that,
Yeah, I used to
anti-eco
play no crosshair and try and no scope.
because
people.
it's so
Why no
common.
crosshair?
I don't know.
It's so common for
doing
people to
the
like
Server used to
just
have no
silent stack
crosshair.
A or
I
C.
don't know. I don't want to.
You don't want to miss the action
let
here.
me lock in to
Yeah,
Rook 6
my
1v5
bad.
here.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, Rooksik, hold on. Now, you might think he's just waiting this one out, but wait till you see what he does here with no time left.
See, Larocque is chasing him here. Obviously, very important for him to get those Phoenix ult orbs up. He will be
Said you
one
low-key
away
hate
next round if he's
Cantaloupe.
able to find this kill,
Honestly, Cantaloupe is only okay.
but he isn't going to.
It's not mango. You know what I
Sadly
mean?
not Rooksik. Evasive.
It's not a
And
mango.
to be fair, the story of Na'Vi feels like, okay, we've got Hero, we've got Rooksik, brilliant. They are still the flagship
Rooksik.
pieces of this team.
Staying
You're
alive
waiting to see, are the rest going to
until
come
the
through?
bomb
That's
kills
the
him.
elephant in the room, especially on this
No
map
Phoenix
where you've
Orb
got double
is a
boost
W.
competition head to head. Lovers Rock and Larocque, two of the best.
Man,
We
if
know
I was
how
playing
good they
Omen,
are
I would
on the other
always
side.
be trying to die to
Zikz
Spike.
and Tivov,
This Omen ult
they've not been
is so
performing to the
mid.
levels of which, Rooksik and Hero. And that's been the
Like
story
imagine
for
he gave
Na'Vi for a
an
while.
orb away to Larocque.
And I think in the
and
first
he's
game
one
that
off
I
here.
saw Na'Vi, I was a little bit... I had
Actually,
my
kind
hopes
of-
up, 'cause I thought,
kind of
okay,
scary.
they've got a front line that can join the kind of back line almost. Okay, this could
He
be
just
good, but
lined
then
it up
feels
with a
like it got
Marshall
found
like
out
it was the
quite
lineup
quickly
video.
in a very short amount of time. So this is where it really matters. Bonus round coming in for BBL.
No,
Still a
move!
couple of big pieces. Larocque there does have the Vandal. 2 away from ult. Oh.
He's 10
Positioning
HP.
themselves just to deny this orb here. They know that Larocque is going to be going for that. Exit very aggressive on this A.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh,
seen
the
Exit explore this
late
too
cage
much.
pop is kind of scary here. For that exact reason. Oh
Exit.
my god. Uh-oh.
Yeah, last game, 1-11 FKFD. I'm hoping that this isn't going to be the same this game for X.
So didn't they go towards
No,
C?
I like what Toric's trying to do, but he's got to over-deliver so
Were they towards C? How come they
drastically.
didn't
He made a
grab the
really good
Phoenix
attempt,
ult
but the
orb?
problem is, this is the buy round for Na'Vi. This is a bonus for BBL, and that's 2 upgrades easily
Does he have
available.
ult
So they
right
can
now?
get some of these rifles in hand or whatever was going. Again,
That's
you've got a Guardian
confusing.
there for Loiter. You've got now a Phantom with Lovers Rock and obviously the Vandal with Larocque. So they've gotten a lovely start here.
Yeah,
off the back of
let's
the
go back
aggression
to
down
C, or
there
did
on.
somebody else
Even
grab
one
the orb?
away from Larocque's ult here too. If they're able to get this spike down, that's another thing that Na'Vi have to deal with here. Luckily, they are positioning themselves towards that C side of the map where BBR are going to go towards. There is a Cypher Cam and Trip available. So
And Hero's
Yeah,
here.
they just
Hero is
they
here.
were
Hero's
over here,
got
but
a
they
good
didn't want to
side.
grab
You're
the
down
orb.
to the heavy
But now they're
hitters,
gonna
at least
grab
in
the
form of
orb.
Rooksik and Hero. So if you want
Boom.
to put your faith in someone, you put it here. Hero yet to really get the ball rolling, but don't worry about him.
One
He'll
way.
be just fine. As
Nice one
proven
way.
already by
W
taking
Hero.
down Loiter, trying to keep this one in check. Issue starting to mount though. Plenty of players here. Sivov should take
Oh,
away
good
some of that
peak
pressure.
timing on the trip
13
break,
seconds.
trip
BBL
break
need to get a plan.
from his
They need to
opponent.
put out some safety on this side. With 10
Can't he
seconds,
spam
they
the
invest the
Sova?
smoke, but Hero slicing behind the lines, but Lovers up on the
guys.
isolation, leaving it in a 2v2. Rose still with less than lead 1.
We can spam that guy.
Across from sight. Rooksik, lovely positioning. And can Lovers Rock make this difficult?
You guys see where he
He's gotta know
planted?
where the 2 players are. I think he's even considered Rooksik.
Oh, the high-low is actually
Yeah, you
nice.
can see the pre-aim on it. Little high-low setup. Well done.
Bro,
by
Na'Vi could have
It's a
spammed the
costly
planter.
round though.
Yeah, I like Na'Vi's read towards the end. I
Look at
didn't
where he
realize they
planted.
have
He's planted
actually
it in the
taken
middle
that
of
orb.
like the
BBL had taken
open
that orb earlier on.
while he's
Na'Vi
Cypher
know that
tagged.
orb's still up and likely Na'Vi
my
are gonna head
God.
towards the C side of the map. They're able to
That's
bunker
kinda
that
scary.
back of the site up. I want a BBL to push that back site though. You can't be trying to plant the spike without that back site control. So nice round for BBL overall. Bonus after all. But some things to tighten up.
Yeah, I think that's what we'll just kind of keep track on is the swing rounds. And something like this is going to feel good as well for Na'Vi.
Good job.
Yeah.
Every time I jump up plat like Hero, I get one tap by the Phoenix. I mean,
essentially.
yeah,
you know,
he
what
caught a
was it,
lucky
40,
timing because he saw the guy's gun
53
barrel is like
Yeah.
looking toward garage to
That's
like
gotta
logs
be
area.
A moment
So
to be
he's
happy
like,
with, and
fuck
I wonder
it,
if
I'm
the
gonna send
tempo
it back
changes.
up.
Look at how BBL are starting here. This could be a pacier
I don't mind it.
approach. 3-play start towards A.
You can
Well,
always
the-
tell if the Cypher's actually taking the
They
timing.
exchange space
You
in
saw
middle.
there,
Already Sivov
he
gonna
throws
have
the
to respond to
cam
the smoke that's going
and he
towards
doesn't
Garage in the
instantly
dart that
pop
follows.
it.
Does he want to go for the flash and a push?
If he
Doesn't go
instantly
for the
popped
push,
that
but
cam,
Lovers
then
Rock
that means he's
certainly
gonna
on
look to
red
take the
alert now.
timing.
We don't know that Hero's around as well. And
But if he
Hero's
throws
still
that
stable.
cam,
That's the one thing you got to say
and then
about
he
this
runs
guy.
back,
He will
then
get
he
you at
pops
least
it.
1 or 2 towards C. He's so good at this. But Kreven's got a good idea. They might be trying to get
That
out
means
to
he's not
towards
taking
A.
the timing. Obviously, they
Yeah,
broke
they
the cam
knew
in
that
this case,
T-Split
but
was likely
these little
there.
details
BBL
about how
but
Cypher is like tapping the
didn't like
cam,
what they saw. Coming
it's like
back to
such a
tier
big
A
tell.
now because they know
I think
Na'Vi
that
could
a
be
lot of
pushed
teams
up.
probably
They
haven't done their
want to
research
use
into
that.
it.
Nice drone
Look at the
from
angle.
Rose here.
Look at the
Not
angle
gonna
for
count
Rooksik.
Rooksik though.
This could be huge. Rooksik played in.
Boosty used to do this angle,
back
and
up
I
in
was
a
always
second.
so fucking nervous.
Timing right. They are just around this corner. There it is.
For that reason, exactly.
Absolute heat to then 3 players.
I feel like when the
potentially, but it
lurk
just
smoke
by
goes
the
up,
wayside with
like
Lars
you are
finding
so
it.
cooked because
Yes, a little bit of
they're
damage
just gonna
done, but
clear
Five
everything,
still
right?
standing for BBL.
They're gonna hold
About
both sides of the
38
smoke and
seconds,
accidentally clear you.
Exit is in between them. This could be a huge moment for him. That's nice. Good catch towards Rose.
I mean, he wasn't worried about short. That might be
Rotation's still
indicative
pretty far
of
off from Na'Vi.
some players being short.
Exit trying to be tricky about this. Going to catch the cross and punish.
Yeah, that was kind of confusing.
Loiter came back to bail out his buddy. And now the site's very secure.
Yeah, BBL in a
The
very
start
good
is
position
so,
now.
so,
Having
so
the post
early.
plant on A with advantage is huge. Oh,
Lovely.
lovely shock darts there.
And
Down to a
Cloric.
3v3.
We got 14
He's been a
seconds. We
bit
don't have to
of a
die to
standout
those.
For me, but Hero swiftly going down
That's
ahead
okay,
of the
though.
plant here, putting them down to a 2v3. Post-plant scenario.
I mean, they're still
Seabot
favored
couldn't be
here,
further
BBL.
away.
Yeah, he tapped the wire behind to make it feel like they're flanking, and now he's going to
That's
join
good.
up with Cloric.
That's good. Faking the flank
Still
here.
think that BBL in a
There's
very
still
good position here, though.
there's still 4 gaps.
Yeah, and
Spawn,
that
heaven,
what, 20
short,
seconds.
long.
Seabot just making it here.
You can see they're kind of low-key freaking
Flash
out.
not going to find much. Gets him out
Wait.
in the first corner, but it's the drop that they're looking for. Kreven's
He
on the
flashed
case,
out.
it's
He
done.
flashed out of
Wrap it up,
spawn
back away,
without
Seabot trying
actually
to
a
keep that.
punish.
Phantom,
I guess this is to
he
set up
got
the
his ult now,
Silva's
going
peak a
into the
little
next
bit.
round, but again,
It's not that
there's
bad,
a
I
little bit of
guess.
self-stun
But
there
he's
for
giving
Exit
away his like
towards long as well.
gap
Couple of
advantage.
little
Like they don't have to
fun
worry
moments,
about flank
but a
anymore once
competitive
he does
round,
that.
sure, but
Might be
BBL
better for him to
starting string
contact
together
out.
now.
Yeah, I mean, I gave Rooksik hope on the cast with that one, but honestly, that position, I thought that was kind of terrible. I don't
Probably
think
lost
he's ever
round
getting
anyway.
away with that one.
All good. Hypox sick or something?
Well,
No
he
idea.
did, yeah. And I think that Navi's reaction afterwards, it was Exit solo re-pushing this.
Damn.
I want to see more activity on the strong side than that. Like, what were they doing there? It felt like they were just extremely passive and not doing something. It should be the strong side of the map that is going out, taking those risks,
Damn.
not necessarily the solo player on the other side of the map. So, I like the proactivity.
Was it Net yesterday that said that
Just be in the right
low-key
positions.
EMEA has more firepower?
See if they can activate that now in the next couple of rounds here. Obviously, just that hero rifle left with
I
Steve.
actually like. I kind of agree with that.
Exit one away, so if they could actually
When he said
maybe
that,
get a
that
couple of kills
really
here,
resonated with me.
build those up
When I
nice
watch
and early.
EMEA, I really do
Cloric
feel like
2
there's
away
more
from
like
this.
wow moments in terms of the
Exit trying
game.
to set a standard down long, but he's been caught out, and Lovers Rock already knows his role in this.
But in
Farm
terms of
it
like
up.
decision
Already
making and
has it.
like
Yeah, I think when you've got a hero rifle,
late round
it's
scenarios,
letting
how people play
Zikz
off
do
one
the work
another,
here.
like
Exit once again going very aggressive.
that's where Americas gets
Seems like there's
so
not
many
much of a plan,
advantages.
but Zikz walked down middle, Exit walked down long. He is caught out here by that camera.
But then I was thinking maybe it's literally just
Gonna
the
try and imply
Turkish
that
teams
he's
that I think about
pulled away from
firepower.
this, but still trying to stick around as long as he can, see if he can catch something. But BBL, I still think they have a really good default throughout most of their maps. As much as we talk of their aggression, they do
Pacific are
tend
like
to have a
the
really
kings
good
of
idea
like
how they wanna
chaos.
temper it.
I
Usually,
think Rose's Haven attack side calling is phenomenal. to
He's
be
very
honest.
good.
He understands the defaults. They can do layered things. They can do fakes. They are going to walk into a stack once again, but with the gun
Americas,
back
he
here,
means
I think
3
they're gonna
teams?
be okay in this one.
And Rose still has dart.
you mean like the good
Don't want
Americas
to
teams?
contact too far. I feel like
I-
they've got to
I
start
low-key feel like we have, like,
investing now. Paranoia
6,
is there too.
5 or
It's
6.
a bit dangerous. They're
Probably
trying to
6.
save their
6
utility
good
so
Americas
late in
teams.
this one. It does allow for opportunity, but BBL
It's on a classic
structured
round,
enough
all
they feel
good.
like they can
Nice
weather
try.
the storm. They'll be fine in this, and the plant's next.
Isn't
on the
EMEA
card.
the
So,
worst region
by
in
all rights,
internationals?
Yes, if it was not a Messi team, but
currently.
a team that maybe falls to some of those issues, I'd be a bit more concerned. But they left themselves just enough space.
They had the
to play
worst
it out.
placement, I think.
Yeah, BBL, they can be disciplined.
Technically,
in those
EDG
moments, for
placed
sure.
higher.
It's not like they are. You know, sometimes I think we overstate the Turkishness, and they themselves.
Evan
know
has
that
said
that's part of
firepower is
the
not the problem for
gameplay, but
EMEA, it's synergy and
able to
decision
win
making.
rounds like this out very
Yeah,
cleanly,
I mean-
Lauren, with no problems whatsoever.
Yeah, that was
That's
stunning. Put
quite
that
literally
in the
what I just said
montage.
too.
It is what it is. 4-1. I'm
Makes
not
sense.
concerned yet. I want to see it now with the buy. You've
It
got
does
the
really
perfect
feel that
round
way.
for Na'Vi if you're looking at it monetarily and financially, and even with the ults coming in, everything is there for them here. Yes, maybe a little lighter on some shields, but no one's going to be having outlaws against them or anything else. Oh, there it is. The perfect kill at the end. Nothing else happened.
I think that's why we're not seeing a timeout here, is because there's so many ults on. It's probably going to be some kind of structured, scripted round here with the ults, I hope, from Navi's side.
Well, the big thing that bailed them out in their previous series was that B hit that actually got them out of danger. And
Brother
we're
man,
talking
how are
about
you this
timing
morning?
on
I'm doing well,
potentially,
Techni.
but,
Hope you're doing well,
nothing
brother.
here this time around. They're not going to go for the exploit.
Yeah,
Or
looked like he was.
exploration, I guess, towards
This
A.
is kind of
It
interesting.
was that B burst.
I've
that
never
actually
seen a
helped
team
Na'Vi
actually
before,
do
but
that
this time seem
drone.
aware of it, and they've taken space elsewhere. I like
So
this.
like even potentially just fake
It's nice.
A.
But Hero is
He ended up
left on a
slide
line on this
peeking
B
window,
side
which
right
doesn't
now.
really make
But
sense.
he's
But like you
about
can
to come
imagine a world
Hero
where
going
Neon
mad.
Sova does the drone tag
one out.
Sova ult
Oh,
fake
there you
A.
go.
It's
while they
just
walk up
the
front B.
perfect list for BBL.
feel like that could be
Again,
pretty
I
sick.
think you're right in what you said.
Also, do you
about
guys see
the
toward- like, the
idea of,
situation
oh
towards
God,
C?
The amount of ults they're just so.
They have a cam on the deep line, but they also have Neon on the deep line.
It's, again, as you said, you can, if you're misinterpreting what makes them a good team, you'd say it's the aggression. But you look at rounds,
honestly, might
out 2 ults. They're starting to
do
pivot
work
over
this
towards that
round.
C-side. The only X factor is exit down C long. This could be huge for them. They're not particularly splitting, but Rose has won out towards A, so really
confusing
thinning out
round.
the numbers early.
Rose
So
is their
beautiful.
lurker
Two sides
toward
of the map working
A.
at once here. Exit again.
While
What
they're
can he do in this
pressuring
position?
the C
A
hit.
bit passive. There
If
was
they see
chances
this
they drifted
cam,
over from long, maybe getting ahead of a concern, but a good connection towards Rose.
I was thinking if
Pops
they see
ult,
the
but
yo,
they're
he
already on
did.
the left side.
Oh,
He's got no
he's so
idea.
good.
He's dead.
I was thinking if they see the cam deep, and they're gonna think
again, I get a couple of concerns
that
with
the
BBL
reason
when it
why
comes
they're not
to
worried
the
about C
timing,
long
maybe leaving a couple of things unchecked, but no, they're always on the case.
is because they just had a
and
cam
Clem's
there.
hitting shots. The Seavoff's gone. Clark's in a save.
What a confusing round.
Yeah, I have to give
Holy
so
shit.
much credit to BBO in this round. I said Na'Vi aren't taking that timeout because Angel doesn't want them to start discussing
Initiator
the ults.
lurking isn't
BBL
too
don't
uncommon.
Even need that timeout, and they're already cognizant of all those ults.
The reason why it's not uncommon is, like, maybe he did a drone
comes out from Na'Vi,
toward
no
A,
value there whatsoever.
and then
BBL
he
playing beautifully, and then to top that
didn't
off,
see anyone.
you then got Rose doing
His team is
solo
already like
lurks
popping towards
A.
C.
His team are towards Garage, and not only when they get the kill do they not accelerate, they're waiting. They've got that discipline. This map, I think, is where
And then he
BBL
turns
really
into a
shines on
scout.
those attack
So they
sides.
paused in
If they can
garage.
bring this to
Rose
other
walks
maps,
up
then they're
A.
a scary team.
and tries to get the
and I
info.
think that's something
If there's
we've
people still on
constantly
A,
waiting on is
then
you
he'll
see
tell them
those
to
kind of
speed
real
up.
upswings, those skill ceilings from these.
It's like a good little scout idea. People usually do this kind of thing on Antico, but you can easily do it like
going to survive, sadly. And
on non-Anticos as well.
Coming soon. I don't know if there's enough of a buy here. They want to pull the cord now, or if they want to.
I mean, he even got his. I'd say the only benefit,
But I don't know what you do if you're Na'Vi.
but the only
because,
reason
again,
to
this
not
is
do
BBL
exactly
in a
what
real
Rose did
stride.
is that he
You can
has
see it perfectly in that round.
Sobalt.
Full control,
He's not
they're
actually going to be
diligent in
able
what
to
they're
use his
doing.
Sobalt in that round.
So what do you do if you're Na'Vi now? Is there anything they have in the tank? Because it feels like they're starting to really lose grip of this game.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think early on,
BBL's
some
attack
mistakes
has
from
always
Na'Vi
been
and the
so
ways
cool.
They were approaching the A side of the map, maybe a little bit.
They're
too
like such an
aggressive up
underrated
there.
team when it
Maybe
comes
it's
to
just
like
the fact
their
that his
attack
mid-range just
macro.
A bit more of a collapse of the map, like pushing out of that middle space potentially. Stop dying early and stop like those mistakes of solo re-clearing the map. I think those are the key things. I think, to be frank about it though, BBL are very heavily favored in this map in my opinion.
Isn't it better because you can not be at the fight at the end because you have Sobalt, like you can be late? You're saying like so you can play post fight with it.
I think Ascent will be good.
I just think if you're ever like angling for your Sova ults to be post fight utility, then you're probably having some wishful thinking.
But even reading Reddit afterwards and seeing what people were saying was like
in
a
so
little bit
many
close to the
seniorios
start
do
of the
people
season,
play
right?
for
It was
like
a lot of
a
excitement around, oh, they've
backside
done something
flood
really
on
cool here, this could be
Haven
great,
C
let's
site,
see
and
what
you
they
need the
build on.
Sobalt to be able to
We might
break the
mention
lines
later, I
backside.
did a little segment that's now looking a bit silly maybe.
But we could get that. But that was the little bit of hope, and I guess hope's the biggest killer, right? It's when you start believing,
Like,
oh, there
why
could be
not
something to this, and
instead
then
play the
you
same
start
round,
seeing those
but
issues.
They look a
instead
little
of
bit
Cypher
more
being
like a
Garage, Cypher's actually the A player, and
Okay.
he does the
Accenture
same
looks
job
like
as
they've got some
Sova.
good foundations, there's some stuff to work on, but they don't have
Now
time.
Sova is able to
Like,
do
play-ins isn't enough
the
time
C
if that
exec
is what they're looking
with
to
his
do
3 teammates,
for that kind of
so they have
champs
one guy
run
Sova ulting,
qualification, you know?
and then
Yeah,
3 guys that are
I'm
actually
with you on
scaling.
that. BBL. Just,
Cypher's doing the lurk
it
pressure
feels
toward
like they're
A.
reading the map so comfortably.
Yeah, I mean, this is
And
a
be it
perfect
just
read as
gamble
well.
Or a guess.
I think it's
It's
about
good.
the mind games over the orb. This time thinking that maybe BB are going to go for that orb on C again for Phoenix.
Makes
Not
sense.
going to have to.
Yeah, it does really make
side.
sense.
If BB
Getting
are
close to
really,
Laroc's
really good
orb.
here, they could even go back, take the orb plant for the Phoenix. I'm actually really hoping they do. If I do, then I'll be a very, very happy.
BBL has never been good about these orb scenarios. Oh my
Just the
god,
one.
they're
We'll take it.
Not
We'll take it.
min-maxing completely there.
Not like 100 Thieves right now. I'm watching them do it, and they're min-maxing out of the wazoo.
true. 100 Thieves is actually min-maxing out the wazoo.
That's the bit that's got me. Look, I only watch EG games, okay? That's
Also,
it.
by the way, we didn't do it yet.
What?
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you very much, mate. Yeah,
Everyone,
I'm
happy
officially old.
birthdays in the chat for Pansy.
Wow, you really are a streamer these days, huh?
Yeah, I am,
You've been on the coast streams. You've been all sorts.
funny.
I did 1 week with Sliggy, and I'm now a certified streamer.
I don't even doubt it. He'll get you doing it. I doubt Sliggy's even spoken to his chat. Let's be
We
honest,
are
he gets there most
min-maxing.
of the
That's
time.
actually good.
all the
We
people, I
are
think,
Played me the
min-maxing.
entire time.
Yeah, more than likely. Well, it is fish in a barrel, and
Oh, I think you accidentally shot a little bit more than you needed to there, Exit.
I don't know about that one, Chief. For now, they make it out with 2 rifles, and they just have to weather the storm. Fingers crossed, whatever they've come up with, they can implement now. I don't quite know the ults that they have. Okay.
Clips with the
That
60
Cypher
stream
ult.
streak and
Huge
Zor with
man.
the 20
Wait
stream
till you
See
streak.
what they do with this. It's
What's
a
Holy
your-
goated.
bad one.
Yep.
W guys. Is it code to say you lost a game due to sheer bad luck, like every close clutch round doesn't go your way? At the end of the day, if you want to be a great team, you need to win the late round scenarios. What the fuck is that trip?
For giving us onboard hero cam.
Nah, that shit is on the ground.
Don't worry that BBL are going A.
Is there a little bump on the ground? Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, looks like Na'Vi are gonna get a bit.
That's a new short dart. Haven't seen that one before.
Exit setup with the operator once again.
Like, look at how bad short darts are, man. He's already on the angle anyway.
Anything at all.
They didn't even have to break that dart. Like, if you think about it.
The details here from BBL looking fantastic.
Yeah, they're doing everything right thus far. Do they read the second player towards Sewer?
He's done so well to set up Cloric. The problem is Cloric's getting so vaulted as well. Oh my.
Not his shot that lands, it was Zikz, but the follow-up there for it, but Lover's Rock now taking control of the site. Spike left towards long, they need to at least kind of secure this.
3v3 situation and a retake.
Want to flood early?
What's util?
Yeah,
BBL has nothing left after the exec.
Phoenix flashes, but the Spike is down in an awkward position here. Rooksik could do something.
They just Phoenix flash nothing, so there's no value there, and all they have left is a molly and a TP.
To recollect the Spike.
This is a really good reposition out. They're actually going all the way back to C.
Options and Lover's Rock
Oh, and
the
lack of noise plus one player still being here is going to fish them for sure.
So they're going all the way around towards C.
Did he hear? Did he hear like the trip get placed or like the audio?
But
should have waited.
You'd have liked to have seen it, but at this point, TP towards long, going to spot them out. Okay, a good bit of info.
3v3 with space.
Kraven in a very
definitely
good spot
favored for BBL.
To him, what timing does he take? If he goes too early here, Na'Vi can punish easily.
Yeah, Hero was.
Kraven just waits for any sort of audio. Yo, TP
on the contact, the swing, not good enough from Kraven, just missing the chance
of
the timing very thinly. There's the ult, huge impact. Hero now 6 HP, slowly being chipped away.
So unfun.
Got him. A reposition down long. The operator in a prime position now to get some punishing shots through. Doesn't land it. Tap on the spike. Hello, Loiter. Did we forget he was on site? Did they forget he even existed?
Round one, even on time alone.
Reminder now as Sivov is running out of time, and he's being toyed with Loiter, just doing the dance on the site. BBL just missing
They missed some
steps.
crucial shots there,
Was he not Cypher?
but the space advantage is so big.
Well.
Yeah, I think the detail there, though, Hero opening his well, let's go back to Hero, actually. The A exec at the start here, I think that BBL's plan here just to overwhelm that A site has been working time and time again. I think the Na'Vi don't really understand
that is
what
crazy.
On that side of the map.
Loiter was Cypher
for my liking. I think
at the end, when he was stuck to the box and they didn't clear him.
Hold that site, let's hold it real strong.
He just got Cypher ulted like a second ago.
Trying to do it with 2 people. I don't think that's good enough.
That is confusing. All good.
Now we see Na'Vi stacking towards that A side of the map because BBL have conditioned it. Last 2 rounds, BBL find massive success sending people with this side of the map, and Na'Vi have gambled wrong this time.
Okay, well, let's see if there's a recovery.
BBL is just all over him, bro. Literally.
Eyes trained on Garage.
This smoke timing is very early.
Perfectly baited in as well, Kraven, waiting
Doesn't
for that
end up mattering though.
Through.
Exit went for his 1 kill and didn't even get
I
it.
don't know if Rose gets out with his life. No, he doesn't get caught. Okay, so
I think the big downside here for BBL, even though it's a 4v5, is the fact that they didn't leave anybody entrenched.
They're losing high numbers by now. He's going to have to over-deliver. Exit's helped out in the course.
Okay.
This post-plant
A lot of people dying early though.
needs help now from the other layers.
The other big thing is that Rooksik ended up dying early.
Down to the 2v2. The Rocks just absolutely tear him apart. And Exit was noted earlier. Loiter, trying to stay composed, does fall.
It's actually low. He's one-shot.
Something now.
He's read him.
He's gonna fall. Exit has a round.
That's a very nice round from Exit. What the fuck?
Na'Vi gonna make it up to 2.
What the hell?
Yeah, like Na'Vi, they're pushing out of that A main.
Bro, that is
pushing out a Garage. Rooksik's timing a little bit.
That was so hard to follow. Everything that was going on there. It was like 4 different 1v1s in that round.
Towards B. I think BBL, they'd be better off just sticking towards the A side of the map, sticking towards the C side.
Rooksik taking that early peek through Garage is strictly not allowed, I won't lie. You need this from B smoke.
Bye-bye. 1 enemy remains.
Yeah, Exit actually just walked him down. Slide peek is so good there too.
Yeah, there's...
Won the coin flip.
If they close out strong here, I'm all aboard.
Again, we're looking for 4 or 5 rounds maybe on this defense side.
Yeah, if they can close out the rest. Rather respectable. Trying to evade the reveal.
Okay, like,
barrel spotted.
Exit would have an op moment, you know what I mean? Like the Ares.
That's fantastic.
If he tried to shoot that guy through the wall.
And then can back away.
Because technically, I'm pretty sure Actually, nah. Maybe he wouldn't kill him.
This one.
It's a pretty thick wall.
Getting a little bit more exciting. And I like that they haven't overstated the claim towards A-Long. They've sat back a little bit deeper, maybe expecting BBL to explore other options now.
Yeah, BBL, interestingly, looks like they're going to go for a little bit of a drone fake.
They've lost Loida, the best player that Na'Vi could kill.
Listening for the footsteps across the map. Raven's just punished though.
Yo.
Well, way too much of an individual endeavor. Now, X is
Yeah.
dedicated towards
Yo.
Long. He's not taken a glance.
That's a Phoenix
towards her
molly.
yet. Now does, catching them perfectly. This is a great round from him. Bit of confidence in this guy.
He sees the guy holding the line from the open,
BBL down to
off
2.
the drone,
Against the
and he
5
peeks to
of
throw a
Na'Vi.
cage because he wants to do the default
would
no
be-
matter what.
Oh, the
That's like
special
some
BBL
crazy
pull this
levels
one
of
off,
tunnel
but,
vision.
Lovers Rock going to make light work of Exit, but good trade from Chloric, going to keep it within safety. 27 seconds, don't line up and you'll be fine.
Yeah, great
Definitely got
round
some
there from
comfort with
Exit. I
the
think that was just
operator,
all
but
on his back, getting that opening
it's
pick
just
early,
too hard when
and
you're
then
down numbers to
mid-round,
like multi
playing fairly
with an op.
disciplined, a little bit of retake A. I think it's because he picked off Loiter early.
Did you see the RRQ versus Genji 2v5 with Classic?
Yeah.
Yikes.
But even BBL said
No,
they have
but-
plans here.
That sounds
That
sounds terrible.
In the next round. We will be listening to their comms coming into this. So if anyone can translate, obviously, go ahead. But you can kind of little vibe check.
Yeah, I think it's just because Lovers
Still
Rock
with
is
enough
like comfy
just
with
to
op.
make something of this
Sees an
round.
op, he's like,
Only
wait a
one away
sec.
from ult as well.
I like
So
that gun.
A couple of things to keep in mind. Let's tune in and hear how it sounds on the BBL side.
Mid de yürür ha.
Bunu yaptığında sol yakına
Double'ları
yaptım
AWP
işte.
'si
AP
yürür.
C'de beyler.
AWP C'de ama bir yere döner. Adam B'yi yürütmüştür o Reno, dikkat et.
Bana bir ses versene. Adam A'da drone açmadıysa A'da operatörü
Kanka,
pikletmek için drone açacak.
Evet A'ya drone atacak o çocuk. Gelin A'ya yürümüş gibi yapalım. Çocuğun C'de double'lara diff trap var. Oyunu C trap etmekte. Trap'i kırıp bir anda C'ye koşalım.
Tamam.
Gelin A'ya.
Adamın oku yok şu an. Short'a attı bu arada.
Tamam.
Gelin A'ya. Eren gitsene mi de?
I heard drone, I heard double door.
Gel.
Eren.
Which I'm assuming means
Yapabiliriz
garage.
Beyler yakınlaşın. Drone atacağım ben de.
yapıp
Drone'la giriyormuş
C'ye mi
gibi
gideceğiz?
koşsana.
Tamam.
Doğru
Bekle.
atacağım
Hemen'e
evet.
vereceğim smoke. Ben de short'tan
There's
paranoya
massive gaps here.
Gel
Verdim.
var sende 3-2-1.
Mid bulunuyor. 2 sola orada.
Arsek olabilir. Heaven olur AP.
Oh, he knew it was Silva off the gloves.
Arkaya dikkat.
Tamam, adamlar retake
Başkası arkaya alsın.
Ver.
Arkayı ben alacağım abi.
Adamlar retake çıkarken short'tan noti vereceğim beyler.
Tamam kanka.
Phoenix
Phoenix'e
ultileri var.
beyler,
Drone.
Phoenix'e çok
Arka drone. Diyor.
All right, BBL know that there is pressure coming from those back lines. The TP already invested there as well from
He knew it was
Rooks. To get
Silva
himself
based on the
across
gloves?
on the
That's
angle
insane.
And trying to threaten towards the CT space. BBL want to take some safety back from somewhere. They are being crunched on right now. Na'Vi just need to get this at the right timing, but it's fallen apart already. Suffering in casualties.
They gotta get
Rooks
active.
going
I like
down.
that
It's a
double
4v4.
swing. You saw it from BBL.
Seahawks gotta prepare.
Default
BBL
double swing long.
holding down the side. There's a drop down from Hero. Where's the rest? There, in line is Exit. Traded out, but nothing answering.
They need to
back
keep
towards
being
Lovers
fluid.
Rock. Still, a
Honestly, they're
3v2.
so separated,
Lovers
just
Rock on
play.
Just 3 HP. Incredibly hard to make it happen. And it's all down to him now. Can't quite withstand Hero.
There's
once
definitely
again
a
living up
world.
to his name.
Actually, no, he just insta-wins if he kills the
Na'Vi
Cypher.
doing exactly what I asked of before. Instead
Oh,
of
that is
trying...
close.
I don't know if it
That's
was
so good.
from the
That's so
gloves.
good.
I swear those
That's
live
so
comms are a little
good.
delayed.
That's well.
Actually.
Okay.
Bro, it looked like he
Doing
knew it
exactly
from
what
the
I asked for.
gloves.
Instead of trying to hard hold that A side, let's see some pushes out middle.
Because he never saw the Sova.
I think they handled that round extremely
He never
well.
saw the Sova.
Catching off Kraven
The Sova
early,
didn't use
really
utility.
comfortable for sure. But yeah, nice to see a different angle here from Na'Vi. Getting up to 4 now. It's looking, honestly,
It's looking competitive. I think it all comes down to, did they manage to button up that attacking side?
that's for
Right,
sure.
that's really where our, not our criticism, but our concerns lay. For BBL, I think we know they're pretty
He
solid.
was searching the spike, it was so close,
He managed
yeah.
to make it work with
If
a
Lovers Rock killed that player,
impacted by.
backside swing,
Nothing too terrible.
the
Just,
Cypher,
gonna be down
he actually
that
would have won that
Guardian
round
light
because he
shield
just
or
needs
two here
to
and there. Rook 6.
stall even 1 second.
Operator.
Yeah, interesting.
Looking to try and maybe punish Hero and Sivov here.
Does give Exit the fast rotation.
There's no way.
Oh, this is better. This is what you want
Bro,
to see from Na'Vi. Those little
I
set
would be
pieces, that
so
confidence from
annoyed.
Sivov
He's
to
breaking a
delve
drone, he
little
gets
deeper, but they know they've given up
spammed
that
through
seaside
garage.
space. They've got to be concerned about that. And Krev and
You got a feel for Lovers Rock on that one, bro.
Exit will certainly help out matters as Loiter in the 1v4. Na'Vi
Oh, that's actually annoying, bro.
together
What the
something.
fuck?
and Rooksik should be the end of this for Loiter. And he will be 5-7, a very respectable
First time seeing
scoreline.
Omen on and off.
Yeah, I think it is very respectable. I think what you were saying earlier is all about it.
It's
Na'Vi
definitely
on the attack
happened
side. They
a
looked
decent amount.
very
Mostly on
good
like
last time.
Lotus, you see
Attack
Omen on
side,
op.
Let's see how they do this.
At least
time.
back in the day. 7-1 to 7-5. solid recovery, and 5 is definitely enough. Remember, this was defense.
Thank you so much for joining me, Hero. First question, the glasses, are they fixed now? What happened last week?
I mean, they're not like fully fixed yet. Like, there's still like tape. Wait, I can show you. Like, there's still tape like right here, but once I'm like going back, like after the stage, like I'll get new ones. Very likely.
It's not going to be a nerf today, though. It's going to be fine, right?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay, perfect. I also wanted to ask you about how this stage has been for you so far. Of course, you
Noob,
got a
Omen,
win against
Abyss.
Foot in the very first week, but there's been
He
a
would
couple
also
of
do it
losses
to us
since
on
then,
Lotus.
And I think today as well, if you lose, it means that you have to go.
She's
to
shorter than I
play-ins
thought,
and
or
you
is
don't
Hero
get to
tall?
skip
I was
to
thinking the
play-offs.
same
So
thing. I was
how
like,
do you
damn,
kind of
Hero is
recover,
tall
and
as
what are the team
shit.
doing to make sure that you're able to
Morning,
recover
Mike.
these next few games?
I mean, we had like a pretty good talk after the game. Like after we lost the Gentlemates, and like I think like we all like sat down and like we just like talked, and like we talked about like all the problems, like what we need to fix, and like just like how we can do our best for the next game, which is like very soon already. So
Yeah, for sure. What kind of things then is it that you think that you need to work on individually and as a team to be able to do that? Because of course you have 2 newish players, I guess Exit's finally here, that you're integrating. So how do you build up that chemistry with such a short amount of time?
I mean, like the main thing that I think we need to
Morning,
do is
Eventide.
like just work on playing together as much as we can, because I feel like most times when we lose like 2 teams, like it's not because like the enemies like are like that much better than us. It's mostly because I feel like we lose because of ourselves, I would say. So like that's like the main thing that we focused on, like doing things together, like building up, and like just making sure
Navi
that
is so team play
we are,
oriented.
like a team and not like 5 individual players, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Well, hopefully we get to see that in the server today, Hero. Best of luck.
Thank you.
The attack, I feel like, will be an interesting watch for Navi.
And I feel that point
They've been
becomes
so
rather poignant now
deathball
in this second
centric.
half, right? Playing as a pack, playing as 5, staying on the same page. Don't be too individual about it. I do want to see all
Morning,
those
Nathan.
timings we were concerned about buttoned up now.
Yeah, especially against a player like Lovers Rock, when he gets that operator in his hands and you haven't found the recon in the right position, you're not trading off each other, he is going to have a field day.
No, he certainly is. So let's see from the very word go if it's all looking good now. Already a challenge on.
Okay.
That's going to be for Rose to deal with
Ooh,
that.
that's
Great
big info.
information on
3
Sewer
today
there,
already
too,
spotted. 2
considered
off the
early.
dart,
And
1
Exit
on
trying to take
long
space
because of the
back.
shock.
Look at the HP the Lovers Rock is
Lovers
left
Rock
with.
on 1
It's not
HP.
much.
Insta reposition cross map, expecting some sort of reaction to seeing 3A.
Some kind of fake is going to happen. He can
Insert
hear
is
the
nice.
footsteps here, so
Man,
he
I
hears
love
some
inserts. I think
rotation, so it
inserts
feels
is
like
probably the
Navi
best
now
way
know they can
to
work back towards his
become a
A-side.
good micro team, or a good
Rose,
macro
they're gonna
team,
get
rather.
checked on and take enough damage that
You do an
You
insert,
can see the awareness that there could be
like,
someone in sewer from the way he's approaching.
insert
this.
neon
Exit
short,
though,
put garage
seems
pressure,
to
come
punch
back.
When it comes to HP.
Just so simple. Hear the audio of them rotating off of your garage pressure.
The right plan
A
at
lot
this
of teams
point.
make the
But in
mistake
meantime,
of
we talk about kind of the
audio
defending side
rotating
aggression.
across the map.
They're trying to stay mobile in this as well. You can see them kind of taking a glance through
This is
middle,
why you're
seeing
seeing
nothing. It
BBL
seems
walk
very
here,
direct
because if you
towards
run
that
into this
A
A site,
Too late for that follow-up shot dart. Still gonna get
or
some
run
good
away
chip
from
on
the A
Zikz.
site, it becomes
And
obvious
AC
what
on
your
the
intention
retake,
is in the
straight
macro.
through CT. Already starting to pour out here, but Exit up for the fight.
Oh,
up for the challenge.
they are a
Look at
little
the
bit
connection
lucky
he
here.
wants
It
still.
was like a
Within the
really
shoulder
good
of his
opportunity
corner.
to get like triple lined up. Lovers Rock
There's no layers
literally
beyond
on
this
1
now.
HP.
And no util left at all for BBL to get through this smoke. Camera at the top is the only thing they have.
Oh, Exit seen.
The only
He's still
util in
holding
the
this
server
down,
is
though. He
1
buying
slide
so
from
many
exit,
seconds for Na'Vi. First man forward, first to fall.
and he didn't even use it.
Down, as does Loiter.
Which makes sense, honestly. He's stuck in the corner.
As Na'Vi close the scoreline to 6-7.
Like that pistol from Navi, inserting exit into
you think
the
she
sewers,
said it
you
like
can
that
hear
on
those
purpose?
rotations happening. Called that they were happening. Just come back towards the A side.
Close the
map
scoreline
and
to
get a
what?
free site there. This A site, if you get into
What?
the post map, it's so
6 to
easy
what?
to win. Especially if BBL's strategy is to just flood through these tiny choke
It's a nice
points.
crossfire. It's a good fight timing as well for Navi.
Looking quite good.
We talked about this kill zone a lot. It's very, very, very good. Very good.
Well, that's going to be a little
When
bit
there's
of a
no
wake-up
util in
call
the
for
server, you
BBL.
need to play that crossfire
Not as comfortable as maybe they'd hoped.
and
Gotta
kill
stay
people in this
secure in
box.
this. For Na'Vi, don't want to see them making any silly mistakes here.
Ooh.
Just an eco from
Wall
BBL
to get to
knowing
orb,
once again how
face,
important
high,
these
low.
orbs are for this Phoenix gameplay. Min-maxing that one. Navi not choosing to do that on their side.
No, which is relatively interesting in itself.
For those that don't know as well, Chloric, when he was playing in Tier 2,
potentially get another as well. Depends how he gets checked
their
on.
team's best map, I think, if I recall correctly, was Haven. I at the very least remember him having a
perfectly.
fucking masterclass Haven
Backpedaling
calling.
away. They pretty much got what they wanted.
So I think Navi is actually good here.
Okay, thank God for that exit. How did you turn and hit that shot?
Assuming that
Okay,
this
backside,
2v5
next on the
doesn't end
cards
up
for him.
going the way of the
Not hunting
2.
it down. Turns the flash, but still, it's going to be.
You would definitely say
in the end,
Navi is favored.
5 standing. This is very good. An in-zone flawless, complementing that first round, building the finances and those ults.
Rundown of the Sen game yesterday. Sen played masterfully, and Loud had bad retake protocols.
Exit though, you can see he's like building into this.
Kind of catfish us because the first round and the second round, honestly, they had a great set retake.
And when he's not, and when he's got a good head about him in the
Then it
game,
just all kind of fell apart. I don't know. Loud was a bit all over the place, and Sen looked very well coordinated.
Nice little bonus position they put themselves in, so this
All right,
could
let's
be
see.
huge for them going forward.
Was Cleric also IG on tier 2? Yeah. He was. And like I said, Haven attack.
Guys, just sit and hold, okay? I'm gonna go re-clear B, or you're holding short or alone now. I'll shock dart your front B. 2 seconds, here.
Can you hold for me?
Yeah, I'm holding.
Air from B, maybe.
Guys, I'm gonna do something on A.
I broke tripwire.
Close left, close left.
2, 2, 2. One more, kill.
One more, two.
I'll drone and leave, Cool.
140 near, 140 near. Walking into B.
Can we stay? Just stay.
Yes, Neon and Omen was there. C'est first.
Okay, it's a bit chaotic.
I need clear, see clear.
This round is getting reviewed for sure.
Okay, wait, let me pick alone.
Yes, you can peek side.
I have a leaf. 140 neon, kid.
Yes.
I think they're pushing short.
I thought I heard one rotating.
Okay, I'll give it up. I'll look flank. I think they're pushing short.
I heard you.
I have short.
Doing south real quick.
Can you just plant for default?
I can. Give me 2 seconds. Planting now.
Okay, the 2 can definitely win
Give
here.
me that shot after plant.
I will.
Did you hit Cypher, Hiro? No.
30
I'm not dirty
seconds
sure.
left. Spike.
Chloric trying to
The
keep
flank
things
is
calm
big
in the
pressure
camp
here,
for
but it's
Na'Vi,
actually being
they seem a
held,
little
funny
lost
enough.
as to where BBL
I feel like usually this wouldn't be held.
hold. Darting towards short.
Ah,
and
that's
an
so
exit,
big, man.
Still committed to the angle, gets his reward.
That is
on
so
Lover's
big,
Rock.
man.
Down to a fair fight of a 2v2. Chloric sitting towards help. Now has help. A little closer, and he doesn't need
Bro,
it.
what a
Na'Vi
sketchy
expertly
round.
making their way
I like
around.
that comment. I'm
love
doing
that.
something A. Yeah, it's like Sivo sees that his teammate
just takes over authority. He's like, I've got a play here. I'm going to do it. I don't usually see that from Sivo. I feel like usually I'm kind of thinking he's more of a passive kind of player.
I'm not gonna lie, like,
then it got a bit dicey. Rook's
high
making his own
key,
plays,
if
but
they want to
that
focus on
2v3,
team
I
play,
loved it. I loved
they gotta let
hearing
Cloric
Tom
call.
when he's
Probably
playing.
they
I
need to
feel like
even
he's
get
so
the
calm
details
and
down,
he's
bro.
calm, he's hyped
On the
up,
anti-eco, it sounded like Cloric wanted them to just hold the long re-aggression, but then the player with Outlaw is actually prodding the site, and then Sivo is seeing the guy that's prodding site, and he's like, oh, I can take extra space off that guy. So everybody's thinking super individually, when wasn't he saying like prod B after we hold A? I don't know, confusing round for Na'Vi though.
BBR funding in though.
Ends up being converted in the micro.
They can't let this one slip. They've done so
already
well
5 on the
Na'Vi,
B
but
side.
You can imagine the
Jesus.
chaos in the comms in that one as well. Now where do they head? Starting to feel a little herded in this.
Just gonna freeze now, Na'Vi, I imagine. They get that pick back, low HP though. Probably gonna continue to freeze.
What a freaky round that one
That
was.
feels a bit small. Yes, they still have some of that.
Droning A and
utility
rotating, then
extremities,
Ruxic solo walks.
feel
I don't
herded in,
mind
don't
that solo walk as much
you?
because
Take some of the space now. Hard to feel brave when you've got Ruxic
if
on
he
10 HP too.
how do
He
I
can't be the one to
explain?
suffer here.
You should always start with the
Unless at least get
action
him
rather
on site
than
with some
narrating
big
first.
reward.
If he said rotate,
It's Hero shouldering
if he
up.
said go see,
Double swing,
and
BBL.
then he said I'm just gonna drone leave me,
At least Ruxic
it
can get
becomes a
TP
lot more like
going,
fluid to
get the swipe and
comms.
get back
Ruxic
underway.
was already
You
like
heard
in
the
his
old coming
head,
as
tunnel
well.
visioned on
They
his
are
own idea,
fast
you
on the
know?
heels, You're right. Exit. Hold
That
your
happens a
space
lot
here.
with players
The main
and like
backup
in the
players coming
moment
through Garage.
decisions.
And is Kreven aware of
Timing.
it? Kreven, you're outrageous if you thought of it, but fantastic again from
Oh, wow.
Exit. Controlling all the X factors the BBL would have loved to have had. And now Loiter and Rose. I doubt they're going to be able to dissuade this one going Na'Vi's way, but Rose makes a good start.
Good crossfire.
But Exit makes
Well
a
played.
better end of things. Na'Vi looking brand new today.
Yeah, despite all those awkwardnesses, the 4v5, they're kind of in an awkward
Use active
position
voicing
in
over
Garage.
passive voicing.
Na'Vi
Yeah,
are
I
able to
mean,
just win the round through just individual
more specifically,
wins.
just
Exit once
you
again.
always start
Feels
whatever
like when the momentum's
call
on
you
his
have
side, it
with
feels
the
like
action
he's
that
able to do
associates to
it's
it,
just when it's not. But if it is,
so that
then
your team knows
fair play.
exactly how to react, so that they don't have to interpret. You don't want your team interpreting in the middle of the round.
That's a very good shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drone here.
Exits
Can you guys rotate?
so
It's
much
like
impact. We haven't seen him dig this deep before. I saw it at the start, you know, just before the
I'm
game.
gonna drone here is like, you know, you
Salah
calming for like
and
3
Exits having a chat
seconds
together,
what
just
you're
making
gonna
sure they're
do.
talking things out, keeping
But
it
this whole
in the right
time, your
place.
team
It
is
looks
thinking
like
about what they
it's
want to do as
clearly
well.
translates to the
If you
set,
just
but
say
21-10.
rotate, takes 1
Exit had a
second,
fantastic,
gives clear
fantastic
direction for your
performance,
team
and
to
we
listen
haven't really
to.
seen that yet. Again,
I feel like the really good callers would always say rotate first. Then they would say, I'm gonna drone here, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, not having to rely on Rusick and Hero.
When did
is
Navi
very
pick
good
up
to see
Salah? I
from
think
Navi.
start
feel
of this
Exit,
stage.
When I hear his comms, he feels like he is that kind of momentum, energetic player. And I feel like having those chats with coaches, kind of grinding him a little bit. He hasn't got much time to get that down, obviously, being this far into the season, not being having to have that stage 1 experience.
I don't know how
that he's
BBL get away with
supposed to
solo
have with
solo
the
A
issues
hold.
and whatnot. But if he's getting
Yeah,
comfortable
BBL
now,
was the team that was always playing retake A in the past, right? I'm pretty sure.
The potential, because we've seen this now on Neon.
I feel like
We've not
BBL
seen
on
it yet when they
defense,
start playing
like
the
it
way
must
they
be
lay,
such
and
an
that could
easy
be
team
on
to
the
play
other map.
against,
Who
because
knows what they
once
do at
again,
this
like
point?
playing
So we
playing
don't know
retake
the
A is
depth
kind
of
of
this player. We've started to see the
forbidden
upswing
on
for sure.
Haven.
On the other side, though, a quiet performance from LaRock. I would love to see him find a bit more here, especially if you're playing that Phoenix, just taking that space, being active, involved in things. But here we go.
Camera taken out.
Back into this.
I want Navi to just keep this round a bit simple. I don't want to see them get picked off. I want them to group up soon and just use that Phoenix ult, overwhelm BBL.
Hero needs to be careful not to get caught here in Garage.
Joke's over.
There's the ult. Sevov just trying to head first this. Oh, that's not going to go how they wanted. No, not at all. Misjudged and mistimed. It's cost them a great deal now. Sevov can fortunately heal, but it's at the cost of a player. They still lost out on Hero during this engagement. And then the look towards C-Long doesn't go well. Sevov luckily can at least find one lingering around Garage in the form of LaRock, but they don't have footing towards the site, and there's still presence on A-Long. Rose is going to hear
Bro, I was so
this.
nervous for Sivo to try to take that timing, and he actually took the timing and it worked.
Brazen with
Too
that
bad 2 of his
upright. He
teammates
did catch
died,
a
1 C, 1
glimpse
front garage.
of Rose back in.
Jeez. Held by the Whoperator.
Nice try. This one feels
Didn't
like
the op
getting
just get a
picked
kill on
apart, as
C?
you said, something you didn't want to see. That investment in the ult, and then Hero falling from it, it didn't feel like it was exactly how they wanted that one to go. I'm sure it was.
Maybe he got fished into that timing. Somebody on BBL might have been making noise.
He's gone down, and BBL get up to 8.
I think BBL just had a very good reaction there. They knew that Phoenix ult was likely to happen. Rose was just ready with his ult, was able to react with his ult.
Sivo going for that swing is still so irritating.
Nice
I mean,
Like
that's under the one way he got that kill. That's crazy, man. That's such a deep line. LaRock gave an audio cue there to reload, which gave Sivo that free timing.
Finance is a little fragile as it stands. I'm seeing some SMGs coming out to play for
What an
Na'Vi.
angle.
I think when I think about BBL, actually, that defense side, I think it is Rose on that A site that comes to mind. There are many times this year, earlier in the year, where he was left alone to do things. Luckily, Lover's Rock is with him here.
This timing on Long again, luckily there's a trade. This is something we were going on and on about. And we'll
Bro, I
break it
believe
down
I
afterwards,
remember seeing Asuna go for that slide to try to min-max.
He's not even
And then he said, "Nah, I'm never sliding there again." If my recollection is correct,
Navi's still chomping the bit to try and make
whenever he
this
left that
happen.
brick space, he decided that he will no longer just only try to slide. Always just wall and exit. It is a little bit greedy to not just wall and leave.
They do, even BBL starting.
Wall, wait for the spam, then slide out.
Long has dragged them away from the site.
Bro, no, they had 4 people here and they're leaving to play retake.
It does feel like it, doesn't it? But the one thing I'll say, though, even with BBL backing off from the site, they are getting active down middle. They're still trying to be in this round, even if it's not quite where the site
thing
takes
is, if
landing.
they walk down
Rose
mid and
is
go for a
still here.
flank retake, that's still
Quite
okay.
late if Na'Vi
But,
freeze
like,
too long.
They have to break a
Sivo
trip.
could get caught on some timing here.
God, they got a
That's very
backstab on
unfortunate
Sivo.
for him. Oh, and Loiter.
Oh
I don't know if
my
Hero
goodness.
was just turning his eyes towards Long after the loss of Sivo, but they have been rewarded and then some.
He killed a
And now
second, by the
sadly
way.
for Na'Vi, so few options. There's still going to be someone present. Rose, he has his util, he has his shock darts here too. He's waiting. He doesn't want to give away too much just yet. There's
Get LaRock.
Ruxic leaving himself on Long. That flash not going to be effective. Couple of corners to play into. Do this. He's got it. Brilliant. Okay, all eyes now focused forwards. You wouldn't guess there's another, but the smoke
LaRock just needs to go as late as possible if he's going to stay on the flank.
Ark has ult here.
Yeah.
At least he flashed it and jumped angle. But he should probably go off the first flash.
And look at the HP on BBL. They are low here. If they get caught, they could be in trouble. Rooksik has to stay involved, though.
Okay, it's gotten weird. Loda has died, and there's no smoke on the choke anymore.
Audacious in work.
Yeah, well played.
Not going to happen. Cloric and Rooksik.
Well played. 2v4 converted.
Fly, making it count when it matters.
The Rock needs to go omega late. Omega late. He needs to just keep his pressure alive, man.
And he's able to close that out with just a lot of calmness there. I thought BBL had done a good job with that mid push. They had the perfect checkmate position, but LaRock, he didn't need to go first. When you're on the weak side of that retake, you just wait. You buy.
Yeah, you see the slide. Like the slide doesn't even take you fully across the angle.
Right there. Clark knew he can pull out. He can just go towards the long side of the map. Use that Sova ult. Beautiful from Na'Vi.
Okay, keep it going. Na'Vi,
you across the angle makes it hard.
Keep it now. Rock. That's a big pick here. Cloric gone.
Top plat is such an OP angle to repeak.
Cold already.
Such an OP angle to repeak.
At least note where the operator is, I guess, is a small silver. Did he see him? Oh, yeah, I feel like both of them have some level of awareness of each other here. And to repeak on that, Loiter, you're a madman, but it's got you what you wanted. A 5v3 now.
Oh my god. What a shot from Loiter.
We're just going to walk onto the C site.
And this is like a half by weird little like force round. Look at LaRock, he has a sheriff.
I thought I could have been a bit more effective, I guess, and Sivov's taken a lot of damage for it too. Griffin being a nuisance backside, and Lovers Rock tries to get involved in the action.
Oh, you heard the jump up.
Make it just one.
Oh my.
Hero.
Oh my.
His day here. 3 maintain their lives for BBL, and that was just, again, you're looking at how that round panned out. That lovely pick on C-Long.
That was such an important round. The economic situation for BBL was
in
the
shit.
bin. They had the operator, but if they lost that round, they probably on the eco or at least some kind of force. They had some players without even a full gun this round.
This is a very sloppy round. Extremely sloppy round.
Individual stepping up when it matters from BBL.
It's a nice angle choice as well from Lovers Rock. Remember, this top plat angle is so strong. It's such a good peak on timing.
I think Na'Vi are hitting a bit of a wall on it.
There's so many gaps.
Yeah, I guess on the flip side too, Na'Vi also such an important round there for BBL.
It's a W key lane on top of that. Oh my god, the early kills go BBL's way as well. I think one was a spam and one was actually the long peak.
Still not looked super comfortable. Griffin should hear this. There should be no doubt that they could be in these sort of positions.
Hero
I like what Cloric's
does have the hero gun, funny enough. 4 players per day.
He's going to struggle.
Somewhat doable. I think trying to live here is... Yeah. This A-Link space, it's always like you go for a punish and then you give it. I feel like you can never really do exactly what they did there. Try to like off-angle it when you know that majority are there. Good attempt.
1 out of 3 ain't bad.
You just have to go for the initial punish. Go for the initial punish. Try to like catch somebody out.
It feels like they're just getting picked off time and time again.
And then you give.
Haven is a very attack-sided.
Trying to sit AFK here off angle against multiple players. 4 players, by the way. You're gonna get flash. You're gonna get jumped across the angle. Funny enough, VVL didn't even have a great approach with the 4. They just kind of peeked it.
We kind of alluded to. We were looking at the timings from just kind of how they wanted to activate exit.
But so easily they could have slide peeked, flashed, jumped across the angle, and then you're just getting owned. No chance in the round.
And I think when you've got someone like Rose who's
just the first game of the day or the second? The first.
Rock then being quite aggressive on it, you have to keep incredibly drilled on how you.
Rock drops 30 against this every scrim. Where's his confidence?
Like elsewhere on the map, have been quite good.
Not in the server yet. That's for damn sure.
Scale up.
That's okay though.
Yeah, I said it earlier. If Lovers Rock gets his operator and Na'Vi haven't done their VOD review and fixed those tiny details, then he is going to farm. And
Na'Vi need to slow it down a little bit. Yeah.
Got that operator in the past few rounds. He has won them those rounds. Even if it is just
for sure they do.
That is enough on Haven defense to convert those rounds. Na'Vi off this timeout, they're going to have 4 ults. Neon ult, Phoenix ult, and an Omen ult. So
they're still in a fine position though. 10-10.
Yeah, you've got
attack
on the full hand. Yes, Cloric 3 away,
timeout.
But you have
to be able to slow them down, adjust a little bit.
To bring out maybe a set piece that you have in mind or something.
They have so many ults as well.
And we'd complimented Na'Vi earlier in the first display we saw from them.
They have every ult but Sova here for this round.
Nice little pocket plays. Like
and then if the next round goes well, they may even have Sova ult
towards that second and third
to convert the round 22.
If they have something they'd like to bring out here, this would be the time to do it. Is there the checkmate in mind? Do they have something?
2-on-2 for BBL.
Forward? You're looking at where Lovers Rock is starting. He's over towards sewers anyway.
So start with the CD fault.
For now, at least avoid the operator.
Okay, Deep Trip is hurt here.
Yeah, just a C-Long default. Not going to peek into it. Just create that presence. Maybe someone's gone into.
We're gonna allow that trip.
BBL aren't to know right now.
That's crazy.
Go back, re-clear this A side of the map. What can Lovers Rock do here?
Yeah, he's gone for the passive angle. Have to give, but the cage didn't quite cover the full vision. So Lovers Rock again gets you a first pick. The TP is something they've got to be aware of. And the ult coming in from Zikz as well. So they want to make sure this one lands. This is a big investment.
Yeah, that is a pretty big gap in the cage.
It's not going to get much play. Secures a bit of sight and chip
the
damage.
details matter so much.
For both Omens here.
When you get into the server, if you have one detail off like that, you do just kind of die.
An advantage.
How the hell does BBL break back in? I don't know how. Because Na'Vi ready with that paranoia. Flash goes
Probably should have cancelled that flash.
In motion. Dart through. Time to swing. Time to act.
See util they have left. Bro, he used his only flash.
First angles, but there's no blood being drawn.
It's just all dry duels into the crossfire. It's not really playable.
Only to do anything so far.
Be nice if we had the flash.
Making it count.
What I really like is that Sivo actually took this deep aggressive fight into their spawn.
Yeah, and beautiful.
But once again, bro, if you get blinded on spawn, you can't use your util.
Hero is 9 to 14. Usually it's him that
most teams do some version of like a neon wall to fake and like pump fake out the blind. The Phoenix wall was already kind of doing that. Baited out the blind.
Which is crazy, right? Don't get me wrong.
This timing peak is so nice. Getting 2 as well is crazy.
Next layer to it as well, and it just feels that they didn't have any other strings to the bow here for this retake. It felt once again very one-dimensional in approach. And
Steve went big.
Yeah, losing that.
I know it's a rank thing to do, but man, the timing peak on this spawn crack is so good. I remember having a conversation with my team about like we need a little bit more individuality in this A post plant because there's just certain peaks that are way too good. You guys know this 30-degree angle theory we talk about? Where it's so easy to multi-frag people if you're on like that 30 degree. This is quite literally that. A player that's going to retake A lines up on the wall here so that they can like jump across this angle, right? So if you do this timing peak and the details are just slightly off and somebody's out in the open, you just do get multi-frags. You just do. It's so good. This timing peak is nuts, man. So high value.
It did push Na'Vi into the op of Lovers Rock.
And it's such an easy pre-fire on top of that. Because it's like, you know, they can only really be on that one line if you peek it from default.
So that might be a saving grace in this round.
Yeah, it could be. But I feel like Na'Vi are actually in the driving seat for a change. It always feels like they're being dictated
People
to
in pro play are generally pretty focused on like good crossfires and this kind of thing, but timing peaks are kind of the meta. Timing peaks off angles are the meta, 100%.
So heads up about
you need to be able and confident to be able to take those fights.
Anytime soon. Trying to stay on this. BBL up to just backed away. They didn't explore too much further. They're just kind of playing towards Cubby as it stands. Na'Vi fancying their chances on the B side.
Okay. It's a free B site.
Dangerous with
Players are very far. This is best case scenario for a B take.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm looking at the reposition from Rose. There it is.
Sivo needed to force his plant, bro. Now he has to have good movement. W.
Oh, he's dead. Catch Sivov, who's gone down for
nice ult by Rose.
Baiting it out and then losing players like this I don't love. So you look at the back line too. Lovers Rock was starting to build up that space towards C long, but they still
What was he just doing with his hand? Did anybody see that?
Ruxic, Chloric, and Hero.
Ruxic?
How do they hold on?
He like had his
an exchange of smokes, but
what did he just grab with his right hand after he set up that smoke?
It's gonna get messy here.
Oh, it's gonna be an absolute bloodbath, really, isn't it? Does that get anything done with the smokes, kind of occluding some of the vision? Who goes where? Ruxic, Hero finding players.
Oh my goodness!
Na'Vi, you had no right to do this. Out of nowhere, Na'Vi with a new lease of life.
Oh my! Oh my!
BBL stumped for a reply.
Hold on, I need to go see what he was doing.
They won that?
That's
not.
You're not meant to win those.
I think they ran through it or got spammed.
From BBL is they didn't use that C-long pressure they had. Front to back, retaking that B site, you're just letting them spam through all those smokes and just making it very easy. It looks so claustrophobic at the end.
It does look claustrophobic.
Just a smoke out there, just spam. Made it far too easy for Na'Vi at the end.
Like, look at his hand.
Taking that B side of the map, you want to see the pushes out A, you want to see the pushes at Garage.
What's he doing there?
Not there from BBL.
BBL looking a little shaken here.
Change of pace. Very fast A main
mid post plant 3v5. He just like grabbed something off his desk and like
alert.
what?
No surprises. down A long.
Deploying drone.
I'm going to come through. This is an early reaction from Na'Vi.
Okay.
Make sure they invest. Oh, wow, okay.
It's a pretty early A
Sometimes, I
reclear,
guess.
all things
And Grab's
considered.
been
It's
tagged.
like 120
Now,
when they
unconfirmed,
decided to
but
push that off.
He's going to try and make it count with 62 HP. And
They have found the weak
holding
side.
C side of the map. A little bit of util to maybe play off, but...
Oh, another interesting trip. I don't think I've seen that one
Okay,
before.
all he's done is really find Seavoff's ult. And while
It's
all
a
this
fake.
happens, but it's being read. BBL have
Yeah,
the right
BBL are
read.
here.
I don't know how they've got the right read, but they absolutely do. Right place, right time.
I mean, they were already sacked
And
here.
Mother's Rock held
It's more like
back
kind of Na'Vi
Exit,
had
and
the
then
wrong read.
next player up
They thought
wasn't
that C
close
bomb side
enough.
was about to get flooded.
The old C to A to
Somewhere.
confusing.
Oh, they still have
Seavoff
Seavoff
might have a
around.
timing though.
They've got to be. There should be
seconds
some
left.
awareness
Oh
they
my.
could still be here.
Me,
BBL now
oh
back
my.
with 5 players here.
Me, oh
Somehow got
my.
10 players on the server
This is
at
not
every
good.
site.
Mm-mm.
Correct read.
They have enough money for next round, even if they end up losing this round.
Them. Do not forget about that though. Loiter.
Yikes.
Gonna find one.
This is
Roach
wraps.
buying time, and I think it's gonna be a cancel on this one.
You have enough money
10
for next round
seconds.
anyway. I
Rook's
think
saying,
that.
Stop it. There's nothing more you can do. Round's gone, man.
What can you even do if your rooks are care?
4 seconds and he's still chomping at the bit. It's going to cost BBL.
They're actually
here.
playing for it.
Loiter farming up. Okay, Loiter, just give him a sheriff. That's fine.
Low
Top
key,
to
if
11,
they just
potentially
toe the
OT on
line
the
here and
cards.
try to make sure they don't get
would not
rifles,
wanna be in
maybe
the
it's
coaching
good.
booth for
Nah,
that
because they're
round.
gonna have rifles anyway. You can just buy.
BBL's economy was so low.
Wait, my
All
auto
we
ads
had to
just
do
ran.
was
Oh,
send
no.
someone out, find where the stack was, go somewhere else.
No.
Yeah.
Not that difficult. Instead, they made a big meal out of that one.
C.
Wait, what's the? Didn't I have a command for my
We've all
YouTube
made
stream?
mistakes. You know, we've all been there. God, if they lose now. Oh, all right.
Shit.
Not
Sorry if
making
you got
a little bit
ads.
or anything,
It's on
but Na'Vi
my
still with the
YouTube stream
fight.
as well.
Couple
No
of
ads.
ults, You got heroes, you got Clorix. The bite far
Tell them to
from
pause the broadcast.
favourable for BBL, but that didn't particularly.
I can't do
stop
that.
them
I'm so
before.
sorry.
And a massive stack towards Sewer. Hero. Don't know if that was in front of the smoke pluming, but
What a weird
able
scenario
to get away
there.
with it. Exit looks
Jesus.
dead to rights here, but holding his own. This is just going to be the brawl towards Long Rose. Hero didn't expect anyone to be pushing up on this, but then I,
I mean,
guess
he's
he
dead
doesn't
for
expect
sure.
Exit to be here, so just that works
Okay.
too.
What a weird plant. Do you guys see where he's
That's
planted?
Spike planted.
Slightly off center
C-Link
plan
smoke.
here, but
C-Link
4v3
one way?
advantage for
Jesus.
Na'Vi.
Nowhere to run.
That looked like pre-fire from Trevin, but he's able to do damage but not get the kill. And Loiter falls. Larocque now left in a 1v4. Na'Vi, I think they've done just about enough. 13-11. It was starting to get a little concerning, Mini, but they did manage to pull it back from the brink.
GG.
And Na'Vi looking way better today.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Exit was the star player there. He was able to do quite a lot here. And I said, I was excited for this Ascent. They're able to do that on
Oh,
Haven,
wow.
Then I wonder what they could do
BBL
on that
sold so
second
many
map.
rounds.
Well, that's the thing. It's their map choice next, right? Ascent coming up. Everything's starting to look way better. We're going to hand it over to
It's a pretty
Simon.
close match, though,
Do
all
not
things
go too
considered.
far away.
Well, first map from you.
Oh, close the whole way
And you're on the
through.
Neon instead of the Waylay, so how does it
Well,
feel to swap
after a
agents?
7-1.
It feels nice. It's been a long time since I played Neon, especially with
What a
the new
comeback.
meta. So it feels really good.
Was this a you decision, a coaching decision, a Cloric decision? Talk me through it.
Everyone's decision except me. I would say.
Oh, really? So are you happy with the decision, or?
I don't mind anything. I have a really good agent pool, I believe, on all duelists, so I don't mind any duelists I play.
Perfect. Well, best of luck in the second map, and yeah, go and join the rest of your team. But you guys don't go anywhere because we
He
are
might just
going
be
to a
short.
quick
I
break.
mean, he could be really tall also. What up, Dino? Okay, I won't fuck up the ads this time. My bad. She at least taller than Zikz? I don't know about that. Yo, Techni with the 20 gifted. Holy shit, thank you, bro. Damn, bro.
Wingman world while.
Damn.
Well,
You're insane, Techni. Thank you, bro. Told you, brother man. Thank you, bro. I know, trust me. I know who you are.
Wingman world while wanting a well-won break.
I've got a good memory, especially when it comes to chatters. So don't say anything sus unless you want to be remembered for that.
The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
You mean gifters? No, I mean chatters, bro. I remember all my chatters. Did I say something sus? I don't think so. Oh my god, I just scrolled up your chat logs. You did say something sus. Yikes. Well, now I'll remember your name, Mola. Yikes. Anybody that just read his chat logs, wow. Zikz, am I dumb? No. Everyone here is really smart. Does Zikz remember YouTube chatters? Of course. Mostly the ones that type a lot, though. Winterfeld. I'll remember your name. Q doesn't read YouTube chat. Okay, Aespa. Definitely remember Aespa. Aespa's always typing. Zikz, am I a moron? Yes. What's up, Tony? What up, Trick? Yo, did you guys see? Did you guys see? I was like, oh, cool. They announced all the people that are going to be co-streaming LCQ. And then on the picture, it says Tony Gray. I was like, what the fuck? These guys are exposing me. Putting everybody's first names on there. Putting my government, man. It's not even my real government, though. That's your full name? Not really. It's actually Anthony is my first name, but I was like, hey, people don't know me by that, but they did tag, so it's like kind of chill vibes. Did you see the G2 beef? G2 beef? What G2 beef is there? Anthony Zikz Gray, yeah. Tony Gray sounds like a made-up name, not gonna lie. What the fuck? We are Tony Gray. No, only I am Tony Gray. Zikz doesn't remember me for real? No, I do, Nick. I actually do. Mostly because of your picture, funny enough. What's your opinion on Yoru now? I think it's low-key nice. No, I actually like Yoru. There's only 2 maps that I think it's like very good on. But I think it's good. Honestly, I haven't thought about it too much on Lotus, but there's probably a use case for Lotus. Given that there's so much vice.
Is there anything you've been focusing on to help Exit find success? Yes, we gave him a lot much freedom on defense to call. He's basically second AGL for defense when he have op, so he make a decision how to put himself in a comfortable position and which support do he expect. Yeah, and on attack, obviously, he's in charge of like weapons for executes. He choose where to go, and us as a coach is preparing like those weapons for them.
Well,
is Breach viable on any map? No, not really.
Pick in this very first
only very specific.
Who said 2-0?
Interesting though to hear from
only very
there,
specific maps.
On
like if you were to go through every map, like imagine for example. Okay, hold on. I actually have to make this bigger so I can turn this off. Okay, Ascent, you could play it, but it's not great, obviously. You could make some set ideas, though. The problem with Breach is, like, you kind of have to guess, like, where they're going to go, and then pre-set up for it. It's like, you have to have perfect reads. But you could technically play it and catch someone off guard one time. Breeze, I think it's extremely not viable, but you could still have some punish zones. This is obviously pretty valid. This stun on A is pretty valid. But you're never going to be part of the play. That's the big issue with Breach. To get proper stun lines, you're never going to be part of the play. You're like never able to scale because you have to play for the good lines.
We know how aggressive BBL can be on that defense, but for Navi to be able to turn around rounds specifically on the post plant, I believe it was round 22 that you wanted to have a look at here, Bea.
Yeah, I mean, this is just one of the examples. I just thought that this one was funny because they had everything in their
Lotus, you could make a use case for Lotus. People used to play it on Lotus.
To win this, right? Like you have the time, the spike has just been planted, you've gotten 2 players
Reward Breach into a duelist character with faster but narrower stuns, but also doesn't have to pull it out as a piece of utility, can just press Q.
Able to turn rounds that didn't look to go
and
in their favor.
Run really fast.
Actually, Navi pushing through. We saw it also in the players celebrating and enjoying all of these rounds.
Yeah, I think obviously you could see they didn't manage to take any of the other control.
If Asuna
like
joins, can Zikz sing him happy birthday?
Wraparounds. It was all just an attempt to brute force the round, and I think that was what was a little bit
Love that guy.
disappointing, because I think that especially within those first 7 or 8 rounds, everything BBL did looked super methodical, super well planned. And even then in the early rounds, again, they look really well planned. It was +10.
I need to make all the other soundboards, bro. I need to make all the other ones. It's low-key easy to do the soundboards too. Well, it's kind of annoying if it's like from a YouTube video, because then I have to like record it, then I have to like convert it from MP4 to MP3, then I have to,
When it goes into the defense,
but there's
they forget all of those
some
things.
like soundboard things already there.
We have all of this. We're not taking space. We're not taking control. And even in the rounds where they did, like for example, the round where they push mid, I believe it was like round 18. Same thing. And Navi just literally locks in for the attack.
Yeah. So why do we think that is though? Like we're speaking about Navi's BBL. Sorry.
Can you play the MV1? I don't have it yet.
Here. Why do we think it is that they're kind of struggling in that area?
Add Trent shit talking at 12-1, bro. That was so funny, bro.
Maybe it required too much brain power to
such a funny thing to do at 12-1. Like have mercy, bro.
I want to see that Navi did find a lot of momentum, and someone that found a lot of momentum in this map was someone that we were talking about might have been that easy, having the easiest time on Wele, and he wasn't on Wele.
All right, running ads.
For sure. I think the exit versus Lovers Rock back and forth was fantastic. I think that's why we saw a lot of those
airport
early advantages coming through. Even still, for the side of BBL, was Lovers Rock was having a great game, but on the other side, Exit was fantastic. And I think that was a huge sort of piece of their puzzle, because the fact is Hero had a bit of a rough game, and we saw some of the other players
rare occurrence.
Rare
so
occurrence.
much.
They won. That is like double weird. double weird.
Every ad equal 1 Bucky is good.
And especially when you're going up against someone like Lovers Rock. You know, he's been so good on that operator specifically as well, if we want to kind of touch on that on the defense. But yeah, I think this Neon head-to-head was probably the main thing that we were looking at.
We're going to get double Euro on Ascent?
Yeah, I think that the things were against Exit, right? Like we're looking down on him. He was still not succeeding in those opening engagements, and it's still, look at this number.
Look how close it is.
How insane this is. You see 30% almost first block percentage.
30%.
Yeah.
You know, Euro's actually good against this comp.
That's fair. You know, it's like with you in the pools. Yeah, but this too, seriously, it really looked like.
Bro, when's the last time these guys have played Ascent?
You're not going to be seeing the impact that Exit was able to find in some of those rounds. And to me, the difference is that today he did not stop.
Oh, I could definitely see them playing this comp again.
Things are not working your
but then Lovers Rock swaps to
your team might
Euro.
not be following you in some of these scenarios. And
we might see double Euro, yeah.
Exit did not stop going, did not stop fragging, did not stop believing that things were going.
They just played double Sentinel.
Going into the next
Deadlock Cypher.
Really
Rock loves, and just BBL in general loves their Deadlock.
Single duelist on either side, like both are going to be different in terms of the
I was expecting an insane clip. It was insane, just not in the way I thought.
Also for
none of my good clips ever get clipped in this channel. Only the troll ones. Only the big time whiffs.
Sticks that out. It's a very different looking game for them. And yeah,
you have no good clips. That's a lie, bro. I've hit like.
Okay.
I've hit some nice rounds. Okay, as expected.
EMEA, have we changed?
Yes.
Have we seen the light?
What up, Maverick? 7 stream streak, goaded.
So,
that'd be
I
real.
think that this was so interesting seeing both
Need paid clippers if you want good clips.
As we say, no changes. But
yeah, the community doesn't care about my good clips. All they care about is the funny clips.
Changes that we've been seeing. I really
Which honestly pretty valid.
See if this is going to be the proof that there was a little bit of an over-exaggeration. If 5 seconds is really that big of a difference.
I think it's cool as well, because one of the things that was great about Yoru at the sort of beginning of the year was it can kind of pad the gap for not having that additional initiator, which I think on Ascent can be quite important. So, okay, you don't have the same level of flashes you might get when you were running the KO, but you can get more aggressive, you can be more proactive, and in those site takes, if you get the synergy right, it can be wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, these post plants with both compositions are going to be really frustrating as well. But you're talking about aggression. How aggressive do you think you can get, Tom, with these kind of compositions starting on the defense for BBL? Because that's what we felt was lacking on the first
We need you to get a clip with every gun. Yeah, I'm on my way. Don't you worry.
With the operator
definitely on my path right now to doing that.
Also, we've seen with that additional bit of time, as you said, the rotations can be a little bit more possible, and that's where you can have those gamble stacks, which can work
Should
out
G2
nicely.
just steal this idea of double Senti?
Not BBL being aggressive. In fact, you know, like
I would imagine that G2 just goes the direction of like
that space and whatnot.
trying to put chamber on every map or vice.
they have to bounce back for not
Chamber
being
Revice on every map
close
for Baby
advantages to
Bay.
control the
Solo
map when
Duelist for
things are on your
Jogamo.
way.
Double controller where they
That is already
can.
very weird
They
to
can't
say,
play double
especially when we're
controller,
speaking
then yeah,
about
probably
BBL.
play
Yeah,
double
for sure.
Sente.
Well, I didn't get to
Seems
sing
pretty
the
valid.
happy birthday to Pansy on the first toss, but Minnie's already sang happy birthday this week, so maybe he'll get to do it for us throughout this
Who
map.
made a reaction test for 67,000 channel points?
Singing, have you?
No, it was me.
I did like happy birthday for about half a bar, and then I gave up knowing that.
I think Net came in one day and said that I have to make a 67,000 reward.
Right.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, what should it be? And then I was thinking about it, and I was like, fuck it, I can do human
Everyone,
benchmark.
at the same time, let's go.
Yeah.
Do you?
I like the way the lights slowly
The producers
dimmed
are
as well.
inviting it.
Don't use the judge right my Buffett after seeing your clip.
That was lovely. Thank you so
No.
much.
There we go. That was
Oh
about
my
what I did
God.
last time. So
Yeah, that's about what we get.
Okay, here we go.
It feels like a far too serious age.
Look at
so
this
I want
stack.
that to get
4-man
my
B
birthday,
stack.
You know what I mean?
4-man B stack's crazy.
36. That's
Starting on defense, double Senti, that is always a feels
How do you think
good.
about the comps?
Always.
Like them?
they're quite. One of them's quite good.
Which one?
I like Navi's comp. I like the Sage. I like the Vice.
Okay.
I like the Euro.
Wow,
picks
that's
from both
interesting that he
sides.
doesn't
Also,
actually
things
like
that Deadlock,
BBL's
but,
comp.
We'll save them.
We'll get into
We'll
that
get
later.
there. I'm sure we'll get there. Oh, hero. Trying to make up for where he, I guess, didn't have the same sort of impact as we're used to. Right off the rip.
That dart was kind of cool. I don't even know if that's
Headshot down.
intentional, but
And a man to the good and looking.
it bounces
very
off the
quick
wall,
on the
flings
rotate.
to the ground rather than flinging across to the other wall. That's low-key a good bait.
It's just Kraven here alone.
I don't know if they can get out ahead in
Overwhelmed
time. Think you can. He's still alive. He's bought enough time to be a problem, but Exit's managed to find the kill. So
Damn, Kreven made a big mistake there, I won't lie. If Kreven prioritizes his life, I feel like the flood is actually
Quite
good.
nice. I thought it was a bit too much of.
Because Kreven
hesitancy
peeks through the
almost, but
cage, it
actually
becomes
worked out
so
really
hard to
well
play
for
off of
Navi.
him.
So they could be over the moon with this.
Yeah, I got very confused in that mid round because they were going very quick towards that A side of the map. But
Even
Clark
though
just
it was
stayed
4v5,
teammate.
even though it
So
was
I like,
4v5,
maybe this is fake coming out. No,
that feels
just
very
send it
winnable
off
for
the A
BBL
side.
if they play
Kraven's
it
overwhelmed
off
by
one
Solo.
another.
Yeah.
Flood not
If he
coming in. I think that's
repositions
the
out
story
of
for
that
BBL.
spot into
Nice.
hell, plays the high-low.
They're faster when they're pushing out in those mid rounds.
Even though LaRock is dead here, like look, this is so low pressure. During the cage timings, they got 2 1v1s. This could have been like a 4-man high-low peak.
But yeah,
Alright,
a very important
yeah,
pistol
got
there
an
for
insane
Navi on the attack side.
Nice shot, I mean.
I'm a bit concerned.
Once again, like, BBL definitely could have played that way better. Anchors need to prioritize your life.
Easy. He's
Yeah.
down on 40.
With these comps, attack side.
Remember, any double tap like that, it's always real.
Big pistol there from Navi.
You would never double tap and it be a
That's
fake.
a lovely little upgrade. Here we go. Starting to get a little bit heated now.
I gotta look at Cloric.
Going to take that momentum and run with it, however. I guess the X factor being who slipped the back lines.
Oh.
It's all a bit bizarre here. Cloric's managed to get past
Oh,
Rose. And
I
suddenly
think he
Navi
accidentally
have a
shot
piece
his
of
body as
castle.
well. Whoops.
Lovers Rock, sadly, with even all that space kept, he's just kind of joined
How do
the
you
pack
heard?
of the other players. He hasn't really got too much to play with as Cloric.
Low.
Should go down on this. Yeah, I think a little bit busy there, also looking maybe minimap-wise, but Craven's going to find him.
Not much util on either side here. Vice
Not the
Thorns
best
and
plant.
Flash is available though.
You do want to plant on this side of the archway so that you can see it better from
glad you
all of
mentioned
these
slightly, 'cause there is
lines in
that
case somebody
guardian
plays
there,
off.
so
Because there was a world that
I'm
Yoru
sure
actually
waiting
took
for
the
timing
timing to
start
come spawn
building
here.
up a bit
See that there's
towards
no one
main. He's
there.
cleared that through. Gonna
Then they
see
have the
nothing
extra
there,
space.
So we now note that all three highly likely to be on site. Maybe a chance of CT, but minimal. Exit waiting for first contact. He's got it. Catches Loiter. No trade for Kreven. Eyes now look towards Cap, but he's going to reposition safely under it. And for BBL,
I like the
think
idea
door
here for
shutting
BBL to
here,
just
but
play
what
the
else do? You try and
exits,
lock 'em in,
quite
I guess, if
literally.
you're BBL, you're looking for
They do
small
have a
wins
Phantom.
here. And they're going to try and filter out. Kreven's going to make it costly. And Sivop will keep him alive with
They
at
do
least
get to
2
keep
there.
the
So I
Phantom.
think they're going to have to put up with the
Look at the
Bulldog
buy
and
as
the
well.
Phantom making it out of there. Nothing more.
One player on 2,700, one on
Valorant's not been
2,900.
Yeah, I like what Billy
These
was
guys
saying about
are
post-patch,
rich.
These comps can be great. We saw a taste of it.
That
right
is
there.
crazy.
That Vice Flash, the Thorns. As soon as you
Crazy
get that
decision to
spread
put
over that
a
lane,
flood
very
smoke on an
difficult.
anti-eco round and try to go
Both these
through.
teams, as soon as they get that spike down, they're
2
gonna
stairs
be
in one
in
lane.
Very good.
Don't know ball.
Position to win it.
Nice!
That is a
Okay, we have
fact.
2 guns out of 3. I'll take it.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. There we go. That's fine. And also a second round here.
You do always
And
want to
just-
go heavier
obviously, if you're a player, you want
on
to go
lane,
shake off map
and the
one, but
2
it's
always
gonna be
goes
in mind.
first. Always.
Lovers Rock.
No
picking
matter
up the
what.
idol here because there are 4 half shields on Navi's side. Goodbye from him.
Wonder if he can punish though. Loiter. Should he stay or should he go? Gonna be
3 rifles.
soon.
Oh, they've lost their smokes.
Getting greedy, hoping for
Oh, they've lost their smokes.
He's gonna fall pretty swiftly. And they're gonna back away from this. Na'Vi getting so many good first picks.
It's exit once again.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Started good early, and that's what you want to see from a momentum player.
Guys.
Getting those kills quite early, you know he's in for a good game now.
That is not good.
Okay, I'm gonna make note of that.
Red alert. He's TP'd.
Round 3. Wait for him to fall off a cliff.
He's TP'd, and you see where the Vice is. I'm pretty sure they're just going to split A. Anything mid B is going to be fake, it looks like.
Don't stop backing away now.
The thing that you can always see from a spectator POV, if the Omen is still in A main, they're probably ending A. Because he needs to be here for this blind line. And he's always going to want to be close enough to smoke both.
They've got to finish A, sure.
And add a blind.
You're looking at the positioning coming out from Rooksik. You're looking at kind of where they're
There
heading.
it is.
This is definitely towards A. Could be slowed down on the way
First
through.
timing through the deadlock. Sensor doesn't have anyone to punish.
Going to be banking the
It is going to be a potential flood, but
trying to get active. Kreven's
Look at
gone
this timing.
down, so at this point, at 13 seconds, this is where the danger is. They've made an error. Na'Vi.
no close of the door.
Watching behind them, and this is
No close of the door and no insert to watch in case they take timing. And they gave audio.
But I think they're going to be hunted down here.
Na'Vi played the round well and then just kind of blundered it in the micro.
Yeah, bye-bye. No,
Damn.
no more.
Damn.
Yeah, bit of a mistake.
Yeah, Na'Vi keep leaving one player on the other side of the map when they're
The way that timing gets rewarded.
transitioning in these like.
I mean, you have to be pretty intentional, right? Like you'd have to leave a player inserted
Big chat that happens
and
here
say,
in
hey, we're going to
19 seconds
scale
where they're kinda
only
like,
with 2
should we go
players
back B?
instead
Let's go back B.
and
that
take the
strat
risk that the guy's playing like off-site,
Rose the opportunity to just push through there, knowing that they've been.
which is kind of scary because you did have one mid lurk, remember? You had 3 players scaling here and 1 through main.
That'd be dangerous.
So that means you'd have to have a 2-person
I got
scale
one
on A.
strange
It's
comment.
just
That's
scary.
all I'm allowed.
I think the big issue is the fact that they didn't walk around.
Speaking of
You can have
combat,
3
how do you
people
think
scaling
it's
here, one that's holding the backside while they're
Confused
walking.
why EU's not on the team, but
You and me both, Chief. You and me both. Bringing it back into the current game, however.
Did he just say confused why EU's not on the team?
Otherwise, looking relatively pretty.
Did I hear that?
I do want to see if I actually have a chance to use that res as well, because I feel like I just see him sat with that for so long in the previous game, and it's just like I
Do you
just
guys
get
hear that?
visions of steel. Josh yelling like, "Why do
love
they
Dan.
have this if they're
Love
not
that
going
guy.
to use it?" And then also the wingman comment about
Like,
it.
am I hearing what I want to hear?
You can't be taking any risks. You kind of almost bait your teammates on
Garrus
purpose to make
Yeti,
sure you
hey
get that
Ant.
rest down. No one should
Oh,
be annoyed with you.
I'm not really like Ant like that, but
Well,
But I agree. I've noticed many
what up, bro?
times.
10
It
stream
looks like
streak?
Na'Vi are
Goated.
Going towards a B split here. BBL have 3 here.
this
ready
trip
to
is
go.
so OP against the B split.
yeah, I'm just making
You have
notes
to
of
tank it to be able to break
round
it.
4. I do want to see when it gets used.
Oh,
Ooh, oh, that's not good for Exit. They don't seem like they're all that prepared to be dealing with some of this util from Larocque.
you hate to see it.
Na'Vi gonna have to figure this one out on the fly.
Oh, this is how you get blendered. This Sage Wall is how you get blendered.
Right place, right time. Just need to land the shots. And yeah, Kreven and Larocque absolutely are. The other 2 just left to their own devices on Cat.
You walled so that your only pivot is in the lane. Yikes. Yeah.
Good luck, man.
Have
30
fun with that.
seconds. Nish.
Yep.
Absolutely nish. Off we go to save. I feel like I'd like to see an early timeout here because they're running into some issues that they don't seem equipped with the answers for.
Yeah, the attack side on this map, when you're playing against the double sentinel, we do expect a little bit of Na'Vi slowness, but running the clock down to about 30 seconds here without much map control, and then walking into 3 players, obviously there's going to be problems. So,
What do you call you, Ant? Because my real name is Anthony. So sometimes people have the nickname Ant.
I do want to see if they can.
Like, I think Vanity
also just
is
not
also
very
named
solid
Anthony.
players on it. That'd be nice.
Some people call him Ant.
Do you know what? That'd be lovely. Exit 4-3 now after your brilliant call out. Just let you know. Just let you know.
His name in description says Tony. Yeah, Tony's usually a nickname
Can't wait that long.
for Anthony.
Nah, man. Come on now. Come on now. What are we saying? All right. Here we go. Should be a good building chance for BBL.
Ooh, nice little bait setup.
Having around.
Don't mind that.
they do have those Vandals, and they do have that res.
Yeah, Seavoff gonna be on res.
If there was a player in B main, they would have heard Yoru TP to B, but they don't know if it's fake or
I
not.
see him following this. I'll
But
be
you
annoyed.
can low key,
He's one behind Exit. It's okay.
you can like infer that the Yoru was A sort of round, I guess. I don't know.
Hopefully Na'Vi just learning how the map's feeling early on. It's about the minute mark, so they do
Or
need to
mid
start
B,
congregating somewhere.
max win.
Still looking to potentially threaten in
I mean, this
middle.
comp you just have to split against over and over, and you have Sage. So, when you say that Navi's comp is a little bit favored when it comes to the attack?
They're not out of sight yet. Oh, that's an issue. Loiter, unnecessary to push out. I know they probably wanted information, but still, what is that? Exit.
Not actually favored, because at the end of the day, it's, you know, double Senti. But in terms of who could get more attack rounds, you'd probably favor the Sage comp.
He needs to get himself prepared for this one. Can he get out of there safely? Close enough. Rook's got his back. The Rock can't stand his ground, and Na'Vi suddenly looking exceptionally good.
Had Na'Vi bonus really should have went their way.
Beautiful there. If only they could do that when they had.
Bro, they would be absolutely dominating them.
Grabbing here, probably gonna have to go for that save.
Yeah, I don't. Ooh. Just that push out again. The second that Loiter falls, it
This
was
would be like a flawless game.
And again, don't get me wrong, the help coming in from exit, then catching that pick was huge.
And I think that's what I want to highlight about this Deadlock comp. Like, we're seeing them play, BBR playing very passive. They don't have much information. We saw Na'Vi fake that kind of middle presence like they did last round. We see BBL over-rotating towards it and then cool off because they don't have any map control whatsoever. And I think that that is kind of lends itself into what Na'Vi's comp also wants to do on this attack side. They're going to have to be a bit slower. They don't have the best execute power possible. So yeah, I think Na'Vi's composition here going to be looking pretty strong, especially if they continue to play with that.
I feel like just the problem is every time I see Deadlock Cypher, it just feels like
you've kind of highlighted it well, right? If they can
like the intentionality in the setups.
Want for information.
It's just not great. Like, it ends up being like this, where it's like they didn't get punished off of any trip.
Obviously for BBL, this is one round. Can they learn
There was 0 punishes off trips.
Purchase.
And then you just have like a Deadlock with no utility left, chilling in hell,
kept in hand. And a big start
trying to stay alive, and you're just completely
this is a
doomed.
big round. If Lovers Rock doesn't have the op next round, if they lose, then it's going to be momentum all in Na'Vi's favor.
I don't know why you would choose Ascend when you play defense-sided comp.
Interested, at least by the early util invested from Rookzik.
I mean, you do get to play both halves.
There, but falling away,
So,
trying to tee up
that's pretty good.
Rock, sat towards wine.
But also, like, I mean, this
so
comp is fine anyway on attack. It just requires you to be very good at contacting and very good at splitting.
To back away.
And then you use your ult for like set rounds.
Ult now. Something to cool off here. Hero getting B main control too, so A main control, B main
There's a lot of
control.
ideas you can do on attack with the Na'Vi comp.
See Cloric just making a very decisive call now.
Kind of understand the logic though. Of like, if you're playing double Senti, it does kind of does kind of benefit you to start on defense, but if it's your best map, it's your best map, right? Especially if you think that the other team has a weak map.
They're trying to be subtle about this.
BBL hasn't played this Ascent in a long time.
And they've got the right read again.
Maybe that's just the read for Na'Vi.
On the B side, and here we go, as you said, setting them up in motion. For that Hunter's Fury, great paranoia though.
Okay.
It does connect towards C-Box.
Trip gets value. He blinds off of it and gets a punish.
Can still make something of this one, but Lovers Rock is back here now.
Would have loved to see them boss up there a bit. Laroc just takes the duel, and then you can have Loida come out of the smoke off of him.
Can they catch any of these BBL players? Laroc's still going to find exit. This is still looking good for BBL. Numbers sitting nicely. The heavy hitters left alive though. There's actually a lot of damage on Lovers Rock, but still able to do damage with that operator. Holding hell like it's his own. 6 seconds, and the spike will not be gathered.
Okay. That's probably one of their better rounds in terms of defense.
Use the ult to create a pathing deep into Gardens, do a heaven split, but we saw that the utility just wasn't there on the door. Door player able to get a very easy frag there. Sometimes I feel like
Please, you need to buy an Odin. This is like the first time we've seen like boom.
Fundamentals there we're seeing.
And it's not even like it's a bad round from Na'Vi necessarily. Obviously, the spike is in heaven. That's, you know,
kind of
a little bit of a chuckle moment, but
they had great bones to what they were trying to do.
It's just a classic like ace split with the Sobal.
It's walking before you can run kind of stuff.
Yeah, you need to break all of the Sentinel utilities so you don't get punished on that window.
Need to keep this buttoned up, or things could fall apart.
And BBL actually, for the first time, we saw them actually playing off this utility.
Again, just a chance to use it, but those
getting value.
round hits, I get why it can be quite hard, but still. Right starting point for Na'Vi.
5B.
You're probably going to take this orb in B main now for a nice little Vice ult.
Nova Drone top mid is usually some sort of a tell of either a deep B line or a weak B. So if you know that there's no B line,
apparently so. Straight through.
Might just be weak.
Messy here. Wall goes up.
You see this clone.
Broken almost instantaneously. Prevalent played in on Cat. Gonna punish
That's kind of cool.
No res available now.
Whoa.
The ult coming in. Doesn't catch what they wanted, but Exit gonna find the rock. Okay, so punishing that Lover's Rock gonna have to try and find safety. It's Rose to capitalize on the spot on Exit. In a 3v2 with 50 seconds. They're already
read it.
This. They're already off. Do they cancel?
Dino with the tier 1, thank you.
No, they're committed.
Tier 1 gifted.
Plants in. That's a problem.
Oh, wow.
Nothing.
That's a nice read from BBL. It has to be one of the dead players. LaRock or Kreven probably called it. That is very fast. They're so on top of that.
25 seconds, angle, perfect.
I think unfortunately as well, he's like a little bit in like that
this is great from BBL.
common alt line.
Yeah, but ult management there from Navi's side, not very good. One away from Hero's ult orb right in front
Walked
of you.
into the Soval, yeah, he kind of did,
use
but...
that Vice ult, maybe then, you know, someone dies, he was able to res. Still, that res is online.
A good read on the pivot.
Yeah, ult management.
That is so unlucky, bro. Did it hit? It clipped like the little lip there, right?
That's unlucky for Ruxic, but it is what it is, right? Na'Vi, okay, now going to suffer. BBL have fought back hard here. A great beginning from Na'Vi, but you've
Think we should buff Deadlock ult? No, it seems pretty... Seems pretty good, honestly. 7-point ult. Pretty big punish range.
BBL got a massive stack.
There's some counterplay.
As well, Rose is now upping.
Kind of like the idea of a counterable 7-point ult.
All up.
When you compare any ult to a Phoenix ult, though, it's just kind of like disgusting, no?
It should be shooting fish in a barrel, and it was. Exit gonna get a consolation kill. But majority going BBL.
It really does feel like Na'Vi should have like 6 rounds right now.
Need to be making silly mistakes now. Should be able to keep this one. Should be able to keep this one. So 2v3, they have Stingers and no shield and Chloric, and 3 players guarding the spike.
Good crosser.
Yeah.
Just straight for the smoke, why not?
Guess that works. That also helps, right?
Spammed him through the smoke, then they triple peek. That's nice. Well done.
Yeah, you'll take the 2 losses of the players, but they're
Flash triple peek is nice.
I'm focusing a lot on Na'Vi here because I think BBL and the composition they have, it's more about whether your opponent's making mistakes or not.
Okay.
If you're playing it well on Na'Vi's side here, I think you can punish this competition in the ways they're playing. And Na'Vi had them on that tightrope, and it just feels like they've let this game.
Never seen people get ulted, 30% hit rate.
And I think that's where we see some of the issues.
I think the other thing that's nice about Deadlock ult is like the Deadlock ult entries.
They don't quite have that
you just pop the ult and nobody wants to peek. It's like W pressure.
For them so quickly. Hopefully this timeout they can identify it and kind of get back.
Also in 1v1s, like Deadlock ult is way too OP.
Still have Hero's ult. Gonna have Sivov still in hand. That's not really changed too much. And again, I feel like Sivov, I don't love him on this stage.
Like on the clutch, like you try to tap the spike, you're just gonna get ulted.
Sunset, I think
what up, Weeded?
It doesn't quite suit me watching him as it stands. I don't see that comfort for him there. But for Na'Vi, clearly seeing the viability in it. But again, I want to see them try and find what was working in those early rounds and see if they can apply it now going forward.
Or the game so far?
Yeah, it just felt like sometimes
honestly not bad. Pretty close map 1.
And then undercooking, just leaving orbs to
map
the side.
2.
If you're walking into BBL,
seems like it's probably going to be pretty close as well. We'll see.
You're not crossing your dots. What's it?
Odds that MIBR don't collapse against Furia. I think that MIBR will be good against Furia. I think high key MIBR has been nice.
Every time I say it. Don't worry. Yeah.
They looked very good against Envy, obviously, but it is Envy. But at the same time, like they were playing well.
I was getting the teams wrong every time.
I'm really proud of your improvement that you can identify who's who.
It's a big step up from the 2025 version of me.
Yeah, it's marked improvement here. We're doing a VOD review live on air. You want this right now? Speaking of, though, 4 players again on B. Now, I don't know if Na'Vi are going to be able to identify this particularly early. I think this is something that maybe they find out at some point. But again, when you have Sentinels like this, you've got the double Sentinel utility. You can layer a site like this, keep it safe in check.
Started with the B line. No noise, not even a default, so they're just leaving.
BBL reclearing.
Look at the Na'Vi approach in this round, man. 5 through mid. Yo,
doesn't quite go deep enough to really
we gotta have some extremity pressure.
They've drawn BBL into a fight.
5 through mid is crazy, man.
If Exit's up for the challenge, 7-6
They're going for kind of that Leviathan round. Insert on Cat. Listen for the audio. Put that B mid pressure. They do get trapped on mid.
It feels so reminiscent of the previous rounds where they're getting punished on this with a lighter purchase.
Man,
and now going back
5 on mid is actually nuts.
Yeah, the plan in this round has to be around this Sage res now.
Also, the other thing is too, like, bro, you're playing Yoru, you can throw a TP backward and then bait out kind of any trap utility.
You know what? I wish I knew what's going on. Rose gonna get the paranoia to the face. Comes out of it in time. No quick adjustment there from Ruxic. So what's the game plan,
this is a really weird round, especially off a timeout.
just feels so individual, and that wall's still a bit sloppy.
Morning, T.
Res in. Hero on his feet. 15 seconds, what are you doing now?
What a weird round. You can only imagine that Kreven's going to collect.
Very good position.
He just buys his time.
It's just always going to be an overlooked angle.
Perfect.
You have no main control as well.
Lost without an answer here, Mini. I'm a bit worried that they've absolutely lost out on this.
Yeah, from that timeout, it was a 4 walking up cap, kind of little fake into a mid, and walking straight into what
No
they
Mini,
saw last
that
time,
was a
which is
5 walking up
paranoia
mid.
in the net being used very
Which is
well
even
for
more
BBR.
egregious.
Gorgeous,
yeah.
And just, yeah, they need to bait those traps out if they're going to go towards that part of the map.
And
Agreed.
this is no discredit to BBL, because we're talking
Use
a lot
the
of
clone to bait the trap, use the Euro TP to be able to TP out on the trap.
Really exploiting this. LaRock looks great.
That
with
was
Deadlock.
the.
He's making
In
it
fact,
work.
that
It
might have been the
suits how
worst
they're
round we've
approaching
seen
this.
out of
We're gonna hear from
Na'Vi.
though.
That's out of a
This has to be a
timeout.
strenuous round coming in. They are suffering at the hands of BBL.
He's B-main. Go. Swing. 3 there.
I'm gonna flash. Can you pick, guys?
Yeah, go.
I flash.
Close.
Deadlock there.
Put a trip.
Listen.
Exit's going wide for no one.
I will. Think right now.
The lock is there. He has only one
Okay, we're gonna smoke M1 and we'll go through the smoke M1, okay? Hero, you need to come with us. We need you.
Yeah, we'll come with you.
M1 is the smoke.
You're a TP somewhere.
For those that don't know.
I'm peeking short. Nothing.
Anything.
They smoke B-main again.
That's fine. Go through. Ready?
1, 2.
Guys, I'm going through left side. Ready? For right side.
I'm gonna smoke CT, guys.
Guys,
I'm peeking market.
I'm jumping. Ready?
Yeah, go.
1, 2. Hopper. Stairs. Still stairs. They're trying to flush from CT.
I wasn't.
One spawn.
80 on Euro, 80.
There's two spawn.
In the smoke.
3 spawn. 3 spawn. No one on A. It's okay, bro.
Sounds like they're figuring out how many.
Did you guys see the Euro clone?
But it's taken them a long time. We're already in round 10.
Yeah, BB have a great read here for the rest of this half, it seems.
Wait,
like.
that's sick.
Leaving Kreven on that A side of the map, and Na'Vi have not punished that once. They haven't explored that part of the map at all.
I hear they sounded surprised at the 3 there, but... And then even the fact there were so many on CT as well, it's surprising they
That is so sick.
quite caught on to
That clone fucked us in the scrim. Bro, I'm loving how BBL has approached.
With that paranoia,
They're like they're clones. Have you guys seen? There's so many like spots that they keep it like inserted. So like when you scale, you're gonna insta react flick it, and it's just gonna blind your whole team.
Because it becomes so readable, right? Like, oh, obviously they're gonna figure out.
That's so sick.
I'm
for sure writing that down.
Let's go for a little bit of a
if I make a video on that.
Okay, Exit's got ult.
A lot of ults to work with here. I want to see a big combination here. The Euro ult, Server ult together potentially. Even just the Vice ult.
That is fucking
so many
cool.
tools for this.
The Lover's Rock is getting active.
Yeah, Hero. I don't know when he wants to start building up in middle. They have no eyes on him mid. Here we go, and it's the fight. And it's I think it's a leg actually that came through there, or just a tag. Okay, catch on Loiter, but Loiter's caught. Seavoff in the meantime.
How's he gotten one?
Timing doesn't quite feel right, but Exit should have seen Kreven here.
This should be the only round that you really feel comfortable going like A into A. So I think it's good that Navi's done this.
Good timing on the ult there. Going to buy enough for the safety of the plant.
Okay, the ult from main only gets to players that are in tree. Our bomb isn't in sight because our scaling was so off.
Chaotic to say the least. And Rose, they're forgetting the doors open at this point.
30 seconds left.
Oh dear, this is, I mean, this is not good enough. Na'Vi fumbling this one completely and utterly.
Yeah, they just needed to take a breath there on that just before planting the spike. Yeah, you know, the BBR are likely to flood. They're that kind of team. Instead, we see Spike trying to go down.
We saw the guy in wine off the Euro ult.
So
we died to him anyway, even though we're so vaulting him.
Na'Vi looking like they're...
He must have hit like an insane shot, I guess.
Yeah,
and then here, we have no scalers.
Yeah, and this is what's concerned me in
we have
previous maps.
Hero that's going for like some Vice ult, so he has to be all the way deep back in main. Silva's ulting, obviously.
Not being able to convert there, that's...
Your Sage died to the peak, so that's a dead
really
scaler.
Again, just
so the only people that could scale is your Yoru that's ulted, and Ruxic. And Ruxic had bomb, but he's like late. Late to the scaling.
The whole round and then maybe just forgets that
so vaulting and paranoing, yeah. And the guy still gets one, which is crazy. It's insane value from Loida.
Details
And then nobody closed the door as well.
Yeah. That's where, you know, those...
So Hero probably just needed to be the one that was hard scaling instead of going for this ult.
Experience on this Na'Vi side.
Then he could just use the ult and post. It's like they already used enough ults to take the site. They had the site for free. They just needed to get bomb in there.
To this point. Creven could get punished.
What a confusing round, though.
Yeah, this feels similar to what we saw before, but that
bit of a cat default.
A lot of it. They haven't cleared wine. There's a couple of key issues on this, but
it was in wine again, by the way. Dies for free, trying to leave.
Creven still alive though. Could be a thorn in the side. Needs to get cleared. They've already dropped
Creven, bro.
He's still doing damage. Exit though. Gonna do
W.
so much work for
well
them
done by
here.
exit.
And Lover's Rock, unlikely to be able to affect too much of this round. Could give Na'Vi a little bit of silver lining.
Balda 25 streak. Goated, bro. Okay, 4th round for Na'Vi, but honestly, this feels like it should have been the like 9th round for Na'Vi. Man, what a absolute crazy half. Bro, like Na'Vi honestly should have came away this half with 9. I'm not kidding.
Anti-duelist tech. Past Mini seem to think so. Let's have a look.
In a world of fast-paced duelists, EMEA and in particular Na'Vi have found an agent that counters it. And the beauty is you don't even need to shoot your gun. So if you've got aim like Sliggy, watch me and we'll figure out how Na'Vi are using this stage.
That's good.
So the first thing to note is Na'Vi are on the defense here and Sivov is going to be on the B side of the map.
Just aim like Sliggy.
And
he read that off the teleprompter, by the way.
In space with his slows and his wall, so he sees quite a few Vitality members.
Run ads. We should be good on ads.
Contact and fall back. Immediately he's going to wall up and delay.
Last time I just did the ads too late.
There's going to be some shenanigans going on, but we don't really mind about that too much. It's going to come right back to Sivov, and you can see he's getting pressured quite a lot here. His job again, using that orb and slow orb to delay. But here is the beauty of Na'Vi. If we go up into this mini map, in ranked, or if you're a VCT team that doesn't like to win, this position, usually you're going to find your teammates going to rotate across to you here. And that's quite bad. What Na'Vi are really good at is actually collapsing the map. So what they're going to do is push down middle. And the reason why that is good is because it boxes in the attack completely. So if later on, let's say Vitality want to come back this way, then we got a crossfire here. If they come back to middle, they're going to be in a world of pain. And even if they end up going B, then Na'Vi have access to flanks. So that's what we're going to see here. So we're going to pay attention to this mid push that comes through now. Na'Vi been doing a really good job with this proactivity recently. So we see them pushing down middle now. Vitality decide to come away from B and come back to middle. And this is where this proactivity comes in beautifully for Na'Vi. We see a little bit of a weird situation happen where Exit's able to get behind them and 2 easy frags. And this is all off of the back of the fact that Na'Vi are playing this Sage. They're delaying well and then collapsing the map. That's the key difference between some of these teams when they're playing this Sage, is Na'Vi are doing that collapse really well.
That was really
well,
good.
What a smart guy.
Yeah.
What a smart guy.
The guy from Blue's Clues, really intelligent. And if you'd like to
That's actually good.
come to one of our live events and see a mud push, as you put it, you can come to Barcelona, get some tickets. I'm not going to find
Zikz, you cranked 90s back in the day? No, I never played Fortnite.
It wasn't your worst.
It wasn't my worst, no.
I think the only I played Fortnite maybe like
positives,
10 hours total.
Positive mental attitude. And
it was mostly a no build.
Rounds. It wasn't great. I feel like they had something and then lost it.
By Zikz, bro, huge fan. Right? Thank you, bro.
Yeah. 10? Yeah, it's okay. But you said this half is where we really got to pay attention.
Yeah, this is where he's going to be on 20.
Here we go. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, Na'Vi
I feel like
are just micro moments away from this being a 9-3, with them being the 9.
Very prepared.
Yeah, it looks like BBL are going to start to explore this A side of the map, and that's where the
BBL had so many mistakes in terms of anchoring. It's a little bit of a miracle, in my opinion, that they actually got 8 here.
Oh, where the Sage value should be coming through.
There we go. Value.
Value.
Look at that. Perfect.
But they didn't push anywhere on the map, so now BBL can explore elsewhere.
I don't like Sivov on the Sage, man. Like, I think he's good. I just don't like him in this role, but here we are. And funny enough, as you said...
has found a spot, though. Yeah. Everyone seems to heads up about it. No, he doesn't.
Easy. Okay, easy. all
Yeah,
planned.
I mean, Sage stall hits the timing. Cloric takes a proactive mid wall.
But Hero, once again,
Ends up killing their
has to
lurker.
be
Doesn't get better than that, really.
the safest pair of hands known to man.
Wall's going to prevent any flood through spawn. Dart's on good timing.
Nice passive dart, though. Actually, really good.
Dart's on great timing. Spam comes from the spawn smoke.
Considering it looked like he was almost
DP's into stairs.
It's not out of the woods yet.
Hero living.
Make it a 4. Make it even less time. Does he have time for the plant?
Oh my. They lost the round on time. Not that it matters.
It's fine. It's fine.
Not that it mattered.
It's all good. Yeah. Agree with you. Cloric there, that recon, timed it perfection with Hero's Flash. That was definitely combed. That's a combo that they've been working on. Flash recon coming in there, able to make that hold a lot easier.
Oh, really easy.
What do you mean time? They lost the time.
But yeah,
They didn't get the bomb down.
This round about that Sage wall was going to come in because you saw how easy it was for BBR to get that Sage wall out and that slow out. I think BB are going to need
that's
to
a
be playing with pace at the start
big
of the
round for
to
Na'Vi
get
on the
that
defense.
utility
That'll
out
be
of Zero
operator for exit
and then work around the map.
on round 3 or 4. Double Senti and operator early is so cringe to play against.
Shocking. He's saying he's retired. All right, well, it was good while it lasted, I guess. Crazy way to let the people know. However, 8-5, the scoreline starts to feel a little bit more, I don't know,
Time to jump.
doable.
I like this. TP.
What is it about
Is he going to
Zero?
walk
What would you
out?
prefer to see
Surely.
him on? He's not
Anything.
that Sage.
Anything.
Just Phoenix?
Sure. Honestly, just I don't like Sage.
Oh, you're talking to the wrong man.
Here.
Are you a Sage
I'm
believer?
a Sage believer, yeah.
Okay, do you like it with Seavoff?
I don't know.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
I feel like if you're going to throw the TP back, it'd be good to go for a bit of extra info. You've already been holding top mid for so long. Like,
Really playing this
you can kind of angle out tiles, but
kind of
it is an antico end of the day. So
put him head to head
if you don't want to go for the risk in the round, it is what it is. It's fine. I like that Hero actually bought exit this outlaw, by the way. Because he's on half armor with the ghost. Makes sense.
Exit, farming up here, confident enough to go for it. Does get punished. We can't really afford too much more, and they won't.
It's good details.
Did you just call me tall?
No. No, it was the other side of things. Said you were short.
I'm on a pedestal.
No.
For the height.
No. Why would you be on a pedestal for your height?
I don't know. I was
not
trying to
because you're
catch you
tall.
on
It's not
one.
because you're tall, is
It's
it?
hard to catch you, and I thought I got you, but...
No, wrong. And even if you were right, I'd lie with conviction. And no one's
The Bantu here is nice.
Looks... there's no time out. It's all good. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. 8-6. Oh, remix.
Oh, Hero, أحبك is I love you in Arabic. I'm just saying.
Nice.
No escape.
Judge
Aggie.
aggressive here.
That's like a Sawdock play.
Just that
Run
bonus
up to the
round for
one way
Na'Vi
with
trying to
the
make
shotgun.
that one.
Good attempt, honestly.
I don't mind being
That
a
is...
little bit, oh my god, quirky, not like the other girls.
Okay, I
and
think
sort of rounds.
I think the first play made sense. The second one less so.
There's not much else to do.
He's doing it off the dart, so it has some logic, but it looks especially funny because we didn't see the dart.
Gonna be cleared.
Hero, it just looks like Hero is
Just gonna
sending
sit
it.
This one out, basically.
The dart actually doesn't scan the
It's a
Yoru.
horrible way to go.
I don't know, this
man.
B main dart is not to be trusted.
BBL did a good job
This
there.
shit
They
is
won every
way too
single
hard to
kind of
get
thing that Na'Vi
perfect info
threw at
off
them.
of.
Here's that Sage you love. There we go.
Yeah, watch this.
Whoa.
He said, watch this.
Nice.
He could be playing any agent right now.
Ah, it's the Sage power right there. It just...
Whoa.
Here we go. Ah, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. In zone flawless though. Nice for BBL. They'll be happy with that.
They will be happy with that.
Chuck a bit. Exit on the op.
XML. I need a big round.
That is
from him
so
here.
funny, that
If
sensor.
If I'm
Got his ass.
I'm on the borderline of looking like a big fraud in your books apparently. So
No, I mean he's joined top of the board with Lover's Rock.
This is exit with an op and double Senti.
Look, no, because
Let's see.
sometimes I
It's a
can
very
be
important
nice.
round.
It
If
just,
BBL can actually
you know,
get this
it's
round,
balance.
they can start a
Everything is
snowball.
balanced as it should be. LaRock does
This
have
is honestly the most important round of the whole half.
looking
If they can
for
somehow keep
how
exit off the
BBL
op,
start here.
so good.
very simple in approach.
Yeah.
Looks like Deadlock ult is just going to come out here.
Oh,
Big BX.
he missed the
Yeah, I wonder if
he
Forrest
missed the
has same
silent drop
impact
there.
again because he was quite good in these sort of spots here. Nice balance to helping out Hero. And it looks like they want to isolate him. Oh, he looks dead to rights. Yeah, bye-bye, Cloric.
Oh, that's not fun.
Maybe Hero?
Oh.
No, maybe not.
Market door closed, he can get broken.
Definitely not.
No, the guy in market has it off.
Look at that, man. BBL, that was so clean. I actually love that. I'd watch that every day of the week. Rooksik, pack it up, mate.
Yeah, that was a beautiful round.
Another Yoru flash silver dart, so you can't break it. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Flash dart is
was netted, so
king. One of the best interactions, honestly, in the game. Yo, this Yoru Sova, I made a YouTube short about this in case you guys didn't see. It was a very long time ago. But the combos you can do with this agent are so cool. This like agent combination. You can dart on the Yoru clone and put them in this dilemma of if you shoot the clone, you get flash, you can get peeked. But there's a dart that's literally on the Yoru clone. So it's like you either let it scan or you break the clone and have to turn the flash. So if they do that and then they peek you,
another challenger into the ring.
You know, you have to turn it.
Grevin's got him double digits for BBL, and just watch this from start to end. It was just a beautiful round from BBL.
And then on top of that, there's all these other ideas with, you know, obviously the ult combination or using the drone to bait a crosshair so that you can flash them. So many sick ideas.
Neon cosplay there, looking beautiful.
If you had to cosplay...
Have you seen the movie Problem Child 2?
Isn't it? It's supposed to be Wingman, isn't it?
I don't think I have.
Gecko and I'm Wingman.
Man, I'd pay so much to make that happen.
This looks like a very old movie. Holy.
And sadly, Navi's finances
I don't think I have, no.
in the bin. We've got classics, we've got bits and bobs. Can they do anything with it? I want to say no. And so does.
And once again, that is a very, very important round to win for BBL.
Another 1v1. Yeah, he's got that too.
Not bad.
Because now that's operator off the table.
I'm loving it, honestly.
I'm happy to see it. Like
and I'm pretty sure they aren't able to budget for another one.
I don't want to say it's an overreaction from teams when things get technically nerfed, but I do think sometimes teams lose the intrinsic value of the agents, and they're just like, okay, we'll just pivot completely elsewhere. So I'm happy to see that it's still got some viability, and it's showing that.
Yeah, he was saying, I think it was Yinsu was talking to him, and he was like, I want to play it more.
Lovers Rocky Yoru one trick is back. I mean, it's pretty valid, bro.
Hopefully by playoffs, I'm hoping that he's...
To give you guys a perspective about Yoru,
into a, I want to play Yoru every map position.
I was making a YouTube short one day, and I needed to find an example of somebody using a Yoru flash. So I went to PureX, and I went to go watch PureX's Haven. Specifically, and I tried to find a Yoru flash that something was going to use. I went through 8 rounds and something didn't Yoru flash a single time. Not one time.
Yeah, so unfortunate for Na'Vi here that couldn't get.
And you would be surprised how common it is for you to never get value off of Yoru's like first or second flash. People just don't use this button that often in terms of how you naturally get value with Yoru.
It's on the way. It's on the way. I've had
usually it's TP, take some risk in the round. Oh, I'm spotted. I'm gonna TP out. It's almost always that. And then Yoru flash helps you obviously be a bit more proactive. You can use it as part of the set strat.
We need to figure something out. Once we go into the buy round, you can see.
But it was so likely that in a round you're not even using a flash that 2 flashes to 1. I know it's a 50% decrease, obviously.
I was criticizing Na'Vi's ult management on their attack side.
In terms of like agent power, but in reality, it's like so much based around the TP. You probably wouldn't even realize.
Ult here, if the net doesn't hit, I'm going to do something else. Like that's that kind of structure sometimes that I think Na'Vi kind of miss out on maybe at times. I know it's a bit easier for BBL. They have been a team obviously for a long time together, and that does matter quite a lot. But details for Na'Vi. Not always there.
No, and
I mean, this BBL comp has been played a lot throughout the history of Ascent. This map's been played, or this comp has been played a lot.
Rightly so, considering we saw the issues previously with Na'Vi, and it's been a good.
Remember when you could flash out of your ult? Yeah, you could use every ability out of your ult.
Really, really impressive. But now to Ascent, we're seeing those similar problems occur, right? Which is.
And maybe he still plays this? Yeah, I believe so.
He kind of has those compounding problems.
Except for they were playing with Jets, I think.
Sunset next.
I believe Bonnie was playing Jet.
I'm a bit worried for Na'Vi here because it's the wrong time to hit that dip than anything. And someone else who's a Seavoth believer, not just a Sage believer, is Hypok. So crazy.
KO here gets so much value. I mean, yeah,
watching.
KO would be
I'll
pretty
play
nice
Seavoth,
against
so
either one
like,
of these comps, but
5 to 12.
Yoru is also
Oof.
probably
Well,
one of the best agents at playing against both of these comps.
After how well they've been playing so far.
I think it's just execution.
Utku bombayı sana verdim.
Ulti vereceğim Eren
Ulti
öldüm.
gol
Atma
Okey,
drone.
okey. Gol oğlum.
Kulağım vermedim dikkat.
Into A, 4-1. Yoru Sovold combo.
Can.
Geldi.
Utku teksin, Utku teksin.
Bir can.
Utku bir can sallasın.
AP push.
Kaldı. Eren Rose kutusunda adam. Basabilirsin.
Bir canı var onun. Ölmüyor. Orada değil büyük ihtimalle.
In what world has Hero done that?
Bir genti böyle. AP
4!
Adamlar default değişti. AP'yi bekletti.
He'll get you around like that, does Hero? He'll get you one of those.
Yeah, very quick listening there. Hero just being the hero that he is.
Now,
doing
what do
his
you think
thing.
of the comms? Because obviously you can translate.
I'm not a fan of the comms.
Really?
I think there's way too much. It feels very anxious. Like there's a lot going on.
Okay.
It's very hectic. I do think there's something that BBL could be working on. I like the energy, but
I was only joking that you had to try and translate basically the vibe.
The Yoru could definitely go in the smoke and try to block Hero for sure. His play isn't that bad though. Like if you're being honest, like the Sovold flushing him out of the smoke, he has the flank position. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Exit has his, Hero's got his, and Ruxic as well. Which
It really
actually
isn't that
can be
bad.
relatively viable
He
on this map,
can
so
play it better.
couple of key
It's really not
pieces
that bad to flank contain that player. Hero is so disgustingly uncomfortable and so disadvantageous. He had to come through the smoke. I'll say his unult positioning is really bad. Because you should never unult in the open there.
At least 2 players on the back of B.
But
the TP got cancelled. There's exit does connect on towards Lover's Rock.
He can play to go in the smoke, block him, set up the Sovold. For sure, he can.
Came in for a round,
and to be honest, he should.
I'm joking, by the way. I love
but to unult in Hell would also be a valid play.
Taking the wrong way.
Hero should never get 4. So crazy, this guy.
It's all a bit weird, isn't it?
Insane from Hero.
Greven, can you hold back 3 players on A, please, mate? We'll be there in half an hour. Careful, Heaven.
They are gonna have to make some kind of play here. Hero with that Vice ult as well. This retake, if it does go to a retake situation, should be pretty simple for Na'Vi.
30 seconds left.
Okay, well they've got a little bit of room.
Okay, the only big downside here is that Cleric is in actual Narnia. They know that one player went to A main.
V3 ult for Hero.
Ult goes here.
Coverage on this. Limited amount they can do about this one.
Turtle Smoke. Turtle Smoke is in like mid-sight though. I like it much more when it's in Hell.
You wouldn't, would you? You wouldn't.
That is way too lazy on the details, I won't lie. All good though. Bro, like, he heard 2 toward Hell. He kills Sivo there in the smoke. If he hard peeks through the front side, exits on 47 HP, he could die for free. Based off all the audio, he could come to that conclusion pretty easily, I think. That's actually fucking scary.
He's gonna... 2 of his teammates are already dead. I'd be a bit annoyed if I was Kraven there.
And maybe so the rest of the team.
Yeah.
Or coaching, should I say. Given a real chance then, and it felt very disjointed. Maybe too many ideas bubbling up at the same time.
Guys, I wonder where the Omen is. There's a massive smoke mid-sight. Well, they still have to clear Hell. Do you think they're not going to clear Hell?
No need to be too concerned yet if you're a BBL fan. They have options.
Genuinely, if I'm BBL coach here, I'm saying that, you know...
Do you agree with Spike Talk that it's really easy to die in this game?
If we're getting that space, that's beautiful. Let's just make sure if we're getting that much space, we're just relaxing, and whoever, you know, has the play,
I mean,
we let them make the play, and we're not all trying to do something at the same time. I think it is just about, you know, relaxing here.
Yeah, it's like...
I wonder if that actually feeds through.
0 second time to kill.
They did sound quite frantic, but even with that said,
so yeah, I mean,
it might just be how
fair
they
play,
play
I
the
guess.
game, right?
Yeah, that's
just how it is.
That's their exec.
I think that
it's gonna be stuff flying all over the place.
If I was to point out anything specifically, I think that Neon as an agent has the highest like punish range.
With that ult, we're back on ult check.
So I think Neon and characters that have like,
I don't know when it came through.
well, I mean, it's really only Neon to be honest. If you're getting dashed on, the person that's dashing needs some sort of additional utility to have like benefit in the fight. But Neon just sets up their own deep fight.
You just kind of res them in that one of their mains or something.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
Could be in a good position to start with.
Can you explain how Hero survived Yoru plus Sovold? He's perfect, and they had a bad coordination on the execution of it all.
Feels like you can have faith in
Look
the
at
boys
this.
in middle.
Look at this.
Hello.
Nice.
That's
If I'm
gorgeous. That
Rose,
is
I'm
gorgeous. And that was
actually
with
alt
real
F4ing. I'm
intention
not
from
kidding.
The rest of Na'Vi.
Bro, that
Laying
is
out
so
through middle,
annoying.
Just making sure no one from BBL was top mid at that time. Just allowing
That is actually
play
so annoying.
through on cap. And they're still doing it. Did BBL think that short suddenly didn't exist? Na'Vi, piece by piece, picking apart BBL. That's stunning.
That
You don't
is
see
so
that every
annoying.
day.
If you have one player in A main, by the way, he just hears that he is hard running this, and they're a bit more ready for it.
Being highlighted is cooling around his operator.
But it looked like they were just going for a B split.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I wonder if that is going to be...
Like B hit or B split. Damn.
Find a few more from me.
Kreven let him die. I mean, well, what is Kreven going to do there? He's going to peek him?
Chance, but hey, pulling that out of the bag right then, clean round like that. The finances have to start dwindling for BBL. They'll be able
The problem is the setup itself.
Some of the key pieces.
It's kind of countered here.
How clean all three of these rounds have been. It feels like they've just.
They played well to have the player that was Cat with him breaking his cam.
The full map control.
They insta-broke cam. He had no solution left. He's already passed the cage.
In the first 20 seconds of the round here, Na'Vi side, full momentum on their side. The operator battle is coming out. Once again,
Jesus.
Na'Vi doing the same thing.
Wow.
See that?
He literally goes for the exact same play. That's funny.
To try and run it back to back.
Once again, that play always seems hard when there's a KJ in the server. And with Cypher, not all the Cyphers actually use this cam
Maybe slowing down the roll
to like spot this like cat timing. They usually use it for B main control.
Good job there, buying that operator.
So when this cam is not there,
to happen again. So
it's a massive gap that they're trying to punish. It is
A
good.
little bit silly there.
Yeah. Going back late towards B.
It's beautiful Sage Rally right here.
Oh, it's incredible.
I feel like BBL's not playing the way that people used to play with this comp. People used to do like an A main control while Cypher works B alone.
Wow.
Set up the deadlock sensor that they can't retake this A space.
Na'Vi aren't moving at all though.
Re-enter through mid. Go for a split.
The
The game plan feels so different for BBL.
If he makes it out of this alive, it would be a miracle, it feels like. Chloric can't really help him either. Held back at CT. Okay, that's
The fact that Heroes died means that they have no Sentinel utility on this side. It's a great call from BBL. They can just simplify the round.
help there
I
for
don't
him?
know. I really don't understand.
I don't know what
Look at all
Na'Vi
this
were up to
thorns,
outside of that.
wall,
Did not even pull a player
flash.
back in. I
None
hoped
of it
with
being
maybe
used.
that Yorick
Pixel
could
angle
get
held.
some
W
fast
exit.
rotations, but maybe not giving up just yet. But
He actually got a kill in the pixel
try
chat.
out the last couple of players here. Especially Kreven's position just feels like a checkmate if it gets to it. Unless
I
they
mean-
speed up fast, right? If they really go quick,
You know what I mean?
maybe. What?
W entry by exit as well.
What's going on? What is going on? Lloyd is
Oh,
suddenly
wow, is this
back in the
happening?
round. You'd imagine Kreven should.
Kreven's
shut
timing
this
is so
down.
good though.
He's got one. An exit.
played.
Yeah, done for. Weird round there from Na'Vi. Really losing their heads.
Lover's
a
Rock
little
also
bit.
tried to go for the pixel gap, by the way. Yeah,
It's
it's actually funny that both players are doing it.
Beautiful segment was saying, like, I want to see a collapse of the map at least. Like, I want to see a push out on that strong side. I want to see some information happening. But poor Seedwolf, he's having to sit in the back of the site and have to do everything. He does get the one.
Yeah, but that's all you're getting.
Saw that short yesterday. We'll be using them all.
He's a great player, but to find more from them.
It is. It does feel kind of funny.
Jeez.
The amount of YouTube shorts that we've seen go straight into stage play is just so funny.
Yeah, need to calm it down, mate. Okay, Odin's out. Exit.
Oh.
Exit. What do we do? What do we?
Not bad.
Okay.
Euro TP.
Gonna take early contact on that.
Euro's so strong. I love seeing stuff like that. It's so good.
And it seems to have spurred on BBL. Trying to once again be proactive though. They're so ready now, BBL. Starting to maybe read into Na'Vi's tendencies that they wanted to get
BBL's
active
probably
across the
so
map
happy
here.
that Euro's meta.
Again, man advantage so
Lover's
early.
Rock is so different on Euro.
They do have 3 over towards the A side of the map, which looks like where BBL are going to finish, but not necessarily in position to do too much.
We got the
Guys,
res.
finally.
We got
I like the
res.
idea to Sage Slow and Flood here. The problem is Lloyd is already through.
And Heaven's pretty
I think it's
secured here
really
for a
good
couple more
understanding of
seconds at the
space by
very least.
Sivo, but unfortunately for him, this Omen is already
that's
beat the timing.
devastating. Can anyone help him out in time? I don't think they can.
Ice
Oh,
cooked.
well, it doesn't really matter. By hook or by crook, I guess he's
Oh
gonna
wow,
be
BBL have done it. And once you get these deadlock sensors up,
And this
shit
should
is
be enough
actually
to
kind of
push them across
raps.
the line. 5v3. Exit chip down to 22 HP. Lover's Rock there to connect the shot. Rooksik and Hero. Rooksik held in place. Looks so vulnerable here the second he tries to go for this. Okay, given enough respect.
Okay.
Well, it's a formality. 13-9, an in-zone.
They said swap to Kreven. He's about to backstab them, and they swapped to his cam.
What they can do. That second half, this map felt like theirs through and through to me.
Surely that's what the comms were like in production, right? Kreven's about to backstab them. Swap to Kreven. They just put up the wrong cam.
Picking out that up on the attack side was really nice to see.
For sure, that's what happened.
Navi time and time again.
No,
Or leak the script. Bad comms, yeah, they gotta work on that. Bro, Techni with another 20 is crazy, man.
It felt like Navi had moments,
that is fucking nuts, bro.
So it does, of course,
thank you so much, man. That is actually
A
insane.
little bit of a chat with Rose.
Hello, Rose. First of
Navi
all,
through the map. I mean, Navi definitely.
Yeah, I have.
They definitely could have had better execution.
Okay, no
That
worries.
first
And how are
half
you gonna
should have
make sure
been
that you close
9-3
this
on
out now
attack,
and
by the
like
way.
I mean, like I think we came back like our head was closed, but like for the first map, and we lost 13 to 11 for now. Like as you see in this map, it was like going to 13 to 6, but we lost a couple of mistakes, like micro mistakes, and that's why we lost. On Sunset, we just prepared so hard. And I think this map is gonna be better, like from the ascent, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, I can't wait to see it. Feel free to go and join the rest of your teammates, and we're gonna go to a quick break, and after that, we'll be back with Sunset.
Damn, bro. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, that fucking sucks for Navi. That really sucks for Navi, but at the end of the day, you have to win those. Man, their attack was looking like they should have definitely gotten 9. So many micro mistakes. What does it feel like EMEA has been on non-stop for 2 weeks, but NA hasn't? It's kind of because it has, to be fair. EMEA has 5 days of the week. Look here, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Americas was on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? Literally, NA was on for three days only for the first week, and EMEA was on for 5. They're doing 3 weeks with 5 days of matches, EMEA. And Americas is doing 1 week of 3, and then the rest are with 4. So NA's playing a bit of catch up, but every week from here on out will be 4 days of Americas. Yeah, you see. Oh, it was actually Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and now it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I see. Some BBL playing Deadlock on Sunset. I think it's a good mix-up. Honestly, if teams don't have a good prep against it, they end up like over-rushing certain like zones of the map. Deadlock can get more value. It is kind of nice having a passive info Senti. I think that Cypher is probably just the best Senti on the map. But LaRock clearly has been really liking the Deadlock. Or just them as a team in general. Who's winning between KC and Heretics? I think that KC's been kind of insane, man. They did lose to Fnatic, which I didn't really expect fully. I knew it was going to be a good match. But that was a banger. I do think it's pretty damn close either way. I like KC currently, though. I feel Zikz has gained more subs after setting a sub goal. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point. Even though the sub goal says out of 5, it's like the whole idea of putting up like, you know how streamers always have like, this is the cam, and then they say like the total number of subs. The idea is just to acknowledge that subs exist in terms of like a strategy. I think the daily subs kind of does the same thing. I think daily subs makes more sense than putting the total anyway. Most streamers in Valorant, funny enough, puts total, but when you go across like all the other streamers, like a lot of them just have daily subs. I think daily subs is better. Should advertise Twitch on YouTube Shorts? Maybe, but I kind of value also growing my YouTube and TikTok the most. If I was to say what I prioritize currently, it's like my Twitch growth has already been kind of happening naturally. So YouTube and TikTok is like where I currently view I need to grow more. And the reason for that is because TikTok monetization happens at 10K. We're still quite a bit away. Still quite a bit away here. And then YouTube is just like kind of nice to grow on. I did post this video yesterday, kind of goated. It's just an unedited, really. It's just like a bunch of cuts. But I have a lot of people that I'm talking with about strategy for like adding more shorts, like more like highlight shorts. Surprisingly, the highlight shorts aren't doing too bad. I feel like 14K to 19K is actually like pretty good. I was expecting much worse, to be honest. Some of these other ones do insanely well, though. Bro, 500,000 views on a short is nuts. Actually nuts.
One around, and if not, Rose will make sure that I am actually
no effort.
aware.
15 to 20K is so good. I agree.
Absolutely insane and vibrant.
Like YouTube shorts don't pay much, but it's like good growth regardless.
When they're standing up in front of you.
Yeah, there's a couple of walls. There's a reason we actually leave this room.
Yeah.
Probably the Twitch watermark. What do you mean? For the TikTok thing?
But, they may be loud.
Yeah, because on TikTok,
they had a lot of cool ideas going.
TikTok it doesn't do as well. You can see 5K here.
Package of
this one had 20K though.
Nets, and they were very cool in this game.
I think this one has a watermark. Yeah, it does.
We talk about, like,
so I don't know.
The stereotype is aim no brain, but I think in this game he showed an awful lot of brain, setting up teammates, getting a lot of high value assists, of players being completely caught out.
Plat chat boost is coming into play for sure. That's why I mean I love doing plat chat regardless.
Combining it in this round with paranoia.
It's definitely good marketing
blind,
for sure.
Crouched and just easy pickings, whoever is on the swing, and that's
a nice setup. BBL actually did have some rounds that they actually played off of the utility well. But once again, like this is an Navi execution, man. Like heroes hard scaling with a Yoru that like and the Yoru shouldn't be TPing out.
We were just hearing Angel saying, "Oh,
remember that was off a timeout that round. That was like really bad."
A very strong part.
It's a weird game for Navi.
Also with the ultimate, you're not even on site. You think that you have things under control, and then you're just running it down.
I use that Ascent jump tech in comp.
We have heard the
in your clip section.
The BBL players
definitely good.
Speak so highly of LaRock because he can actually play the amount of champs that he plays, of agents that he plays, and still do it to
it all comes down to this map 3
across a whole bunch of different things for this team for them to be able to have that depth, as you're mentioning. And I think, as I mentioned
it's before, in your clip section in Discord, right?
Micro plays in the first map not so much, and then we get to see really great examples of it there at that top level. But something else that we need to speak about performing at top levels was the duelist on both sides. This Yoru head-to-head that we got to see that seems to be a consistent factor throughout the series.
Look at this.
It's a nice story to keep going from.
That's nice, bro.
Because we were talking about how
and moving on to the last one as well.
A big fan
Look at this.
of the Waylay.
His POV just has no idea. Dies for free. So good, bro.
A little bit more in
it's actually nice.
But both players were the highlight for their team. Both players were able to have those sort of success.
NV win today.
And get into positions that maybe we didn't see.
And then you woke up.
All
right, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
The Navi side
I'll be right back.
We still
haven't
ads. Seen that sort of peak from either Rooksick or Hero.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yet. Hopefully they're saving it for map number 3 because the way that BBL played that game, I'm maybe a little bit more worried for Navi now.
Yeah, I was watching. I was like excited to see the Euro versus Euro, and I really liked how proactive Exit was being with some making some decisions or going on the aggressive and actually making BBL be the ones that adapt to what they're doing, and they were okay with doing so when they moved on to the attack. I agree with you. There was a couple of rounds where you see Hero playing in front of his utility for no reason, making silly mistakes that if it weren't there, would have been a 2-0.
You mentioned the word adapt, and adaptations was an issue that Navi, I think, had in their past couple of games, where Angel had even openly tweeted out, like, I'm mad. I'm going to go through the team for this loss. I wasn't happy with it. And one of the words that he had used was adaptation. So what do you think that they need to be able to do now going into this sunset when it comes to those adaptations?
So first of all, let's speak about the comp, right? Because Exit was also playing the Waylay last time that we saw them here on Sunset. He already changed that for map 1. Is that part of the adaptation? Because he also Angel also spoke about Exit now also being, calling in that defense and whatnot to help him out. And especially after where I saw in Ascent, I saw that he is a player that could have definitely closed this one out.
Yeah, I think as well, if we do see the Waylay Sage, I was a little bit worried about Sivov's Sage in the last map because individually he seemed to really suffer, but also I didn't notice too many rounds in the second half where I was like, oh, they got absolutely wrecked by delay. Like, it was like, oh, they put the wall there, they broke the wall. Or like the slow's not quite having the impact. I think on Sunset especially, there is a lot you can do with delay. You can win rounds off those slows if they are timed correctly, and that's what you need to see. Otherwise, I feel like the Sage loses a lot of its value.
if they go into the same trap of like, oh, a little bit of pressure wall up, BBL will keep doing what they were doing here, and it's just like break it down and we keep pushing. That was a weakness that was already exposed, and Sivov needs to be very smart on this one.
Yeah, 100%. I think last time we saw them play the Sunset with Sivov on the stage, there was moments on that defense where he was getting caught out with rotations, especially through mid. Sometimes he was just dying top mid. So yeah, I definitely think that they've at least got a lot of material to go back and look at and figure out what do they need to change from the last time that we saw Sunset. But let's talk about BBL as well. What are we expecting to see from them here on this Sunset?
Hopefully the deadlock again.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, I've been a fan of LaRock individually, how he's able to play on anything.
I think we all have
I think the last map in particular was showing why that agent can really hold value. I do think on Ascent he's got it down to a T, whereas Sunset, I think it's a little bit more up in the air if they're going to make that work quite as well, especially in combination with the Neon and getting that timing bang on. But this may be the first time, okay, never mind, everything out the window. They've gone
he's going to
for
be on the Waylay instead of the deadlock.
This is the old school though. The
Sure.
Waylay Yoru was nasty, like having the dash in and then the TP behind it so that you could take space alongside the flash. Like, this is one of the greatest sort of execute heavy styles you can play on the attack side. On the defense, it also means they can really push across the map and take a lot of space away from you. So that's going to be fun to watch.
And this puts even more pressure on Sivov being on that stage.
Wait, I like this.
Yeah, I mean, for him, at least they're starting on the attack. I want to see good postmans. I want to see them being aware of what Tom is saying, of BBL taking up the
Lovers
space,
Rock,
what they're going
Yoru?
to do, with them. The fights for
Again?
mid technically should be a little bit easier for the side of Na'Vi, so I hope that they can take that.
I think
part of the
Yoru
map.
on
I don't
Sunset
think that
does
the
have
BBL is
legs
going to
for
make it
sure.
any easier. Then we want it a little bit more.
We played it for a bit,
we get a Waylay.
and the Yoru value is
Fine,
definitely
I guess.
there.
For the side of Lovers
There's
Rock,
some really
it's
nice
to keep
TPs
up
you can
with the
do,
performance.
like
He was also, in the match between
from B main, you can throw it through the door,
he had such
and
a
it'll
good
go all the
sunset.
way
Like,
back toward A.
seriously, he won the 24 rounds, Foot only won by that one difference. Nothing Lovers
Send
Rock
it
was
like
putting out
this.
such a performance. And now with the Yoru
It'll
and
just
the
keep
operator
going
plays that we're
all the way
seeing
over
coming in
here.
from both sides, I
It's
think
pretty
that we
nice.
have
So you
to
can
be
always
looking
like
at
fully
the
cross map
though,
if you want to
still
start
so
with the
far,
A main or
Zeus
B
is
main.
the only player
Same
I've
thing
enjoyed
here.
in
You can
EA
get it
playing
pretty
Waylay.
fucking far.
Oh,
Obviously, it'll end up going here, so it's less
If
good
he
on
can
this
do
side,
it,
but
then I really am impressed.
And this is the funny thing, right? Because
I mean,
our
it's still not
storyline
bad,
today
right?
kind of has been Exit versus Lovers Rock as that duelist, but
Yeah.
now we've got a Waylay.
And on the
head-to-head
attack,
here. Do you have any favorites straight off the bat?
the
It's always
attack
LaRock.
ideas I think are only okay, but
Unless it's Zeus, it's LaRock.
Yes.
and we're not seeing that much Vice in the meta, which is the only like big downside for Yoru right now on Sunset.
Fixating on this Yoru looking like something that they want to keep
In 20
doing
seconds,
and
yeah.
across
It makes it
the
there in
map.
20 seconds.
Exactly. Like, prove to me that you're so back.
Yeah, well, prove to Pansy and Mini as well that they're so back. Guys, take it away.
I remember Zikz saying he has enough funds to try content creation until the end of this year.
And
Yeah.
feelings seeing the Waylay and the Yoru.
I like the
Start
Yoru.
there. Okay.
Love a Yoru. I think that even it wasn't played on this map very much. When
I
it
mean,
was
remember
in its
when I started
prime
my
form, and I think it was
content
very
creation
underrated on this
journey,
map.
I
LaRock,
had
to me,
basically a YouTube channel that had like, I don't even know how many subs, very little anyway.
On that one. And
And then I had probably like 5 to 10 viewers on average streaming China
Yeah.
And the
for like
raise
a
would
few
mean
weeks.
It's less chance of maybe dying without any trades. But
Okay.
on the rock side, though,
Yeah, yeah.
I
Mini
think that
casting, yeah.
I'm watching.
You're
Yeah, let's
watching.
go.
We'll see. We'll see.
Are you actually making some money from content? Yeah.
Look,
It's actually not bad.
My eyes in this checklist-wise. Exit, need to see him get the timing right.
Yep.
Be in the pack,
is not
play
bad.
right,
Not too
scaling up
shabby.
behind it. I need to see Sivov looking
Nice jump
comfy
spot.
and trying to handle
Actually
what
saw their
BBL are gonna
setup.
do, which is being very
Yikes,
disruptive.
let's get the
I wanna
fuck
see
outta
how
here.
that combination works between LaRock and Lovers Rock on this. There's a couple of key factors we're going to keep our eyes on. Navi on the attack.
Jumps
of course,
through,
BBL
got the
on
TP
defense.
info that they're no longer in mid, and now there's going to be 5 here almost.
4 people.
You think
here
Rose
already
is a
from
ball
BBL.
knower and actually
Seems
has a
like they match
lineup for
each
the
other in
B?
rhythm.
The B flood from
Middle
mid?
for both of them, and now B.
It's actually kind of hard, man.
What can Navi do now?
Not the easiest
Quite a
thing.
bit of that utility.
Who do you think is taking this one?
This might be a better fake here. At least the fact that BBL are biting on it.
Who is
Look at
taking
BBL,
this
look
one?
Look at how they like to play. They just like to rotate around the map, flood through the spawn.
This one is
Navi
extremely
have
hard to
an
call.
oversight here if they're able to read it.
Okay, gonna hear the
Honestly, I'd
cam
have to
check.
go back and see how they've been performing on the map.
Smoke towards top middle. I think they should start.
Navi has
reading. The
perfect
penny's gotta
setup
be
here.
dropping, especially with how deep LaRock's gone there. They've got to know no one's been progressing towards A. They
This is a
checked on
pretty
elbow, they've
impactful
done
round, man.
everything.
Navi's probably
I
going to
know
win
it's
this
at the
round.
end, but I'm surprised at the timing. that
Navi is
Navi are
taking
going for. It's
so
very
long
late
that
now. I know
BBL
that
is in
they've
a
taken
great
their
spot.
time here, but
Yeah, it's going to be a
Again,
big.
I'll go with
5v4,
BBL. I think that
5v4
BBL
round.
has
yeah,
BBL has
I
Yoru in the
feel
comp,
like
but
Navi
I
are
think it's a
little
big
too
X factor for them.
slow, but let's
Navi
see
looks
if they
kind of
can stick
timid.
the landing on this. It's a 1-for-1 trade and no one to really build off that for Navi's side. So Kreven's going to keep it with a
Yeah, I'm
man
gonna
to
say
the good
BBL.
for BBL. 4
I had
players
to
purely
predict one
on
of the two.
backside. Wall goes up nice and
Stage
late.
wall is weird.
Oh,
Oh
that
my.
may not be solid, actually.
Quite the gap.
And Hero, concerned, cleared, and now trades just so effective. Larocque clean with it, but someone would have taken that
Man, if
mantle.
Navi took that
BBL
first
with a
timing
good
and actually
start.
got through.
Yeah, BBL not getting punished there for how they just rotate. They're just gonna follow where the noise is. They're like a dog
Exactly,
just
quite
following a
literally
truck.
what
wherever
Minnie's
that is
saying.
Going, they're just going
Chasing
after
it.
you.
Like a
I'm
dog.
watching Navi realize that is happening. They
Like a
should have
dog, they're
realized it
just
on ascent that those things
literally
are happening.
like moths to a flame is
According to
probably
those
the
fix,
usual
maybe.
thing that you would say, but
Slowly just going back to the same site.
as soon as there's any noise anywhere, they just run there.
Yeah, it was just
So Navi could do a bit of, you know, working them across the map.
Clear deep down A main, they were able to clear through.
The fact that Navi's taken
elbow
so
on A
long to
side
do
and
this
then
B
be able to make
split
back in time
made
to
it
catch
possible
Navi
for
even
BBL to be a
building
bit
through market.
proactive on the
It's
map,
just-
find
I
out
think
there's
it's
no
a little bit
info,
of
and then
that
just
timing
cross
on
map all the way to B.
So Navi getting behind the curve to start with, which,
And now Lover's Rock is going to
guess.
be on pace for an operator pretty early.
all right, what we got here?
They've actually
Couple
full
of-
bought into this round, maybe expecting a
Bandits. How do you feel
force,
about
maybe?
Bandit?
It's too good. Shouldn't have been buffed. What?
Don't remove fun.
Oh,
Right.
it's fine.
It's fine. Yes, yes, it is good fun.
Do we think it's fun? Bandit?
Let me have some.
Isn't that hindsight, though?
All right, man.
Well, the problem is if you...
Playing off the bait.
It's like, it's hard to explain.
I mean,
You have to like...
orb anyway, and Larocque's carrying on.
If you
walking
don't
with the
have the
fan
natural
ball.
A timing, people will expect the
of
rehit,
course
right?
he gets a
So if
free on
Navi's
here
cut
anyway,
noise
he
for
can
like
get out
30
of
seconds...
danger too,
What
but
the
he's not
fuck
really
is this in
backing away.
mid?
Farming that ult, one away.
What the fuck
from
is that?
Relay. Not the Phoenix this time. That's kind of crazy.
Yo, there was a tack to Baron mid. What the fuck was that?
Tells we win the round. All good.
Even one of the players pinged it, by the way.
Getting prepared in market, supplemented by Kreven's utility, and the judge should. Ooh, does a little bit.
Anyways.
Looks it does a little bit more, but
To go back to my topic.
any more would be interesting.
So let's say you were at B main and you cut noise, right? There's going to be a mental timer of them exiting and going back A. If you miss this, let's say this takes 15 seconds. If you miss this 15-second timer,
20 seconds.
then the enemy team will,
Underpowered, if anything, I think.
Thank you. Someone's got to say
you know, be
it.
kind of more
30
clued into the
HP,
idea. Because you're not going to like freeze in this space, then go all the way back. It doesn't often happen. At the end of the day, it's all reads in hindsight.
Okay, caught in the
But
end.
like the technical
All good,
best
they're up
hold
there.
and
Gonna have
rehit timing,
super early
if you have
now.
no space on the
Very
map, would
worrying.
be
This,
based around
this meta has
that.
been all about momentum. We've seen big
Making
snowballs
sure
happening,
the
and it's
natural timing
because
makes
of
sense and then you
reasons like
re-hit.
this, being able to get those ults early. The way they ult this early is very
Dragon with the
surprising.
115 stream streak is
Let's see what they got
insane.
cooked up.
W, bro.
They have something
Can you
to
analyze
find
when
there.
that
Now,
bear pops up on the
they
mini
didn't expect to get in this
map?
early, but it's such a light investment around it.
If I had the
Try
time, yeah, I would, but
build off the back here.
I think they're
Navi have been depending on those
probably not
XX
timing out
towards
here.
A that I didn't like. I think there's a lot of mistiming
Yeah.
on them. So
Navi saw it though on the
Haven,
minimap
there
because
was a
they
lot of
instantly
details missing. Some of
pinged
the
it.
ideas made sense, but the kind of micro of everything was completely off in a lot of the rounds. I want to see them fix that for this map.
I just think BBL is going to be max comfort,
Larocque's
bro.
so aggressive,
Having
his confidence
Lover's
is
Rock
so high here. Able to
on
dip forward and then back away.
Yoru, and then
Might be
the Rock
noting
actually on an agent that's able to frag.
presence in middle. They've been able to isolate Kreven here on his own.
This just feels very natural for them,
One's
this
ahead.
comp.
They should be dead to rights here. Not a chance
Felt
to
like
live.
Kreven easily
So
could
now
have
they're
gotten
able
one
to
there.
bulldoze their way through market on
Kind of
towards that
unlucky, I'd
B-side.
say.
Cross going to get caught, but can't be really killed on. And the Vandal's gone down, picked up quickly by Loiter. Still, 2v4.
Okay, the
This
big
should be
downside
good
here
for
is
Navi.
they're actually only getting 1900 here, chat. So
Can't
like
make a mess of
this,
his
if he wants to buy an
post-plant.
op, he's going to be on
Yeah,
zero.
brilliant from Hero. Good
He's going to have
timing, great
$50
positioning.
left over.
Navi solid in the post plant.
Yeah, when I talk about Navi's ideas, what I love there is the smoke on top middle. Instead of smoking the middle of middle, smoking the right side. That means that BBL aren't able to rotate.
Surprised to see
across
them
that
not
space
actually
freely.
budget for op.
Using that Sage Wall to
BBL.
again isolate the rotations. It means that Kreven is on the B side of the map completely
Feels
alone.
weird they didn't go for a set play on bonus with
Let's do
Waylay
it.
ult. Maybe they want to use it for
Sometimes
the
those
swing round. I'm always down for that.
micro details.
Yeah, it's
Swing round
timing
Waylay
all
ult
the
instead.
screws up. Like, that's what we've been waiting on. 'Cause a lot of it's quite nice to watch.
They definitely could have
Now,
gone
this
for a set
we've
round.
been hearing from the Navi
Didn't they
side, so it'd be
play
quite
this like
interesting to see how
recently?
those comms are coming through, because
Sunset?
Before it felt very micromanaged by Cloric, having to almost overcom a lot, keep them very present. So we'll be checking in on that in just a second. Let's see what the
Oh,
concept
already in the
is
round.
with Navi.
Thought I had a
this
few
round.
seconds. Pretty sure they did play it already.
Well done, I'll tell you guys when to walk up A. Well done, and you guys to wait.
We can wait, we can wait.
Start.
Yeah,
This is fine, this is perfect. Get ready. I'm a drone mark you.
Probably
on the
have
line
little
right now,
prep
you're on the line.
with
Okay,
Waylay.
well,
That's my
I'm
point to
rolling
make.
now, you guys can start walking.
I'm resting and we go.
Where?
Damn timing.
Cypher's in market. Right now, kid. Hey, it's fine.
I'm gonna pick elbow.
Wait, spacing. I'm holding short.
Oh, blendered.
Big. Hey.
They are getting murdered.
I'll flash on you. Flash now. Hit mark. I flash him.
One more close. Two. One more.
Main. A side. He's not duel you. He's a moron.
Yeah, I want to hear your thoughts on that after this, though. To see if Brooksik can maybe salvage this round. I've got to feel that Lovers Rock has him dead to rights.
He's just like Chad.
Coming in. Okay.
You guys heard that? He said he's gonna duel you. He's a moron.
I guess Hero had one in. Is it Haven?
Ascent on A site.
Yes, you're right. Ascent Haven.
He's actually just like us.
30 seconds left.
You got old, mate.
We are morons, right, chat?
Seconds.
That is actually too funny. I love this word, moron.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, somebody do exclamation point chat.
Oh, I needed a catch on one of these.
Yeah, and
to be fair,
tried to take timing off the audio.
LaRock didn't give away too much, kept it really calm in that.
Can we talk about MIBR later?
Dangerous scenario.
What do we need to talk about? MIBR is very nice.
Just felt like they were aware, but just weren't able to get on the same page again.
I think things missing for me there were that they don't.
I have MIBR
at
like my
not taking B main control at all.
third best team because NRG and G2 are a little sus. But NRG and G2 did have a bit of a resurgence kind of performance.
That is something you need to trigger and trap.
They look better with Mizuno calling.
You know
Yeah.
a team like BBL is going to have something. They're going to have a reaction.
Yeah. Even in their first match, they had a lot of good signs. They just obviously did not prep Summit. Their Summit looked terrible.
Not feeling too threatened just yet. Trying to invest what they can, though, Na'Vi. You're looking at Hero and Cloric to be.
MIBR is definitely on an uptrend, like a crazy uptrend. Wow, well played.
Gone, and there was no one really there to trade off the back, and LaRock's already gone out of danger, shouldering deeper on the
Look at
corner.
LaRock. Gun jiggle is not good, but yeah, see, that's why it's not good.
I've seen more.
I guarantee you he spotted him on the unjiggle, but because they have a stinger, they actually can't kill him.
Out. This is if Cloric gets some space towards B main, but I feel like that's already
Yeah,
been
they were
considered.
gambling the
have
energy,
flagged
banning
the
it
picks.
because of
They
the
don't have to
EWC, yeah.
overly stack
We talked
these
about that as
sites.
well.
Still have security of the util in the way on A.
And they were hilariously wrong.
That's better from Exit. Way better from
Oh,
Exit.
that is greedy.
Hadn't seen him looking
Oh
as
boy, that is
comfortable on the
greedy.
waylay before, but now able to give him a way forward. Does get punished on the cross, but going to identify the operator.
Ooh,
Again, going
that
back
looks
in
good.
For more. Lovers Rock feeling up for the challenge. Brooksik over
In
delivering
what
the fight
world?
on CT. They're making this
Yo,
one
BBL's
now
high
look
key throwing
far
this
more
round.
viable.
Oh, Krevin, you just made audio, brother.
Going to be found. Rose with a trade in a 1v2. Aldrone ignored for... there it is. Spots him. Called out.
Very good
Oh,
walk
quick
timing, by the way.
catch. Rose making this a possibility. Clark's got to stay on the ball here. Tap on the spike, but the footsteps heard. He's not going to go for this one. Rose trying to toy with Cloric, who's been cool. Collected, but now concerned.
He's just gambling.
Who holds their nerve? The two captains. Ooh, Rose! He's actually
It's a very hard clutch, by the way, for Cloric, I will say.
I thought
That
Cloric
is
was in
a
position to
very
win that
hard
one.
clutch for Cloric.
Oh, that's great from Rose, but
I'm not kidding. I think that might actually be like
seconds left, so maybe
70-30 to like 75-25 kind of round.
like Cloric had that
That is so hard for him.
We were able to get out of that awkward situation.
It's so hard for Cloric.
Cloric
Cloric might actually have a better chance just at some random point walking out when he predicts the tap.
A win in that round.
Because the reset fight is too hard. It's like Rose can off angle on a 50-50. He can choose left or right. He can timing peek during the W key lane.
like him just kind of...
Like 75-25 is probably more accurate. It's so hard for Cloric.
But those sort of things I like seeing. Is this going to be that same top mid burst? I wonder.
Plant really sold
some
it.
Expectations. Not the same wall that we expect for it, but Exit going right back to business.
Nice shot.
Beautiful. Subverting
punish.
expectation and now starting to elevate the impact that he can have. This is way better from Na'Vi, looking like they're at least competitive.
Yeah,
here,
it's a
but they
bit of a
haven't
walk
got
timing here as
control
well.
yet. Revan's got a corner and he's got a kill.
Where they out whiffs.
Supplemented by Lovers
They actually
Rock.
get
This is
refought close.
heartbreaking
That's
for
pretty
them. Good for
unexpected.
Na'Vi, but BBL
Man, they
just fully
cooked
in
him.
control.
They absolutely cooked him.
It's just that one gap was open, and BBR are going to punish it for you.
Your stream is
You
behind
do
other
anything
streams.
whatsoever. They're going to
Really?
take it. Oh, not quite catching.
It was 3 seconds behind.
Heartbreaking for Navi.
Should just go to YouTube.
That's
Go
beautiful,
to YouTube.
dreamy stuff.
Discipline to then pull back and just go into a normal market.
Sometimes YouTube is like kind of scuffed for me on the timing though. We can swap to it.
Even they're happy with it.
Also,
Even
you have to
they're
do the little
chuffed a bit
cheese,
too.
bro.
Timeout.
I hate that this even exists. It's a perfect time to do it.
The Rockets next 2 right now on that way. Yeah, looking good. I'm impressed so far. Yeah, he's been able to be very proactive on that A side of the map, using his refract to get information, get some of those kills.
Yeah, to me, it's nice seeing this.
Unk got YouTube Premium, he got money.
Here. And maybe just the fact that LaRock looks good at it, right?
How do you guys
Everything
even
else
know
is
that?
lining up behind
Because I can
it,
do
but
3 seconds. Oh.
You've adjusted enough, but some really close maps, and then.
And he says he's not a millionaire? Bro, is YouTube Premium like...
From the past gonna surely be
Okay, I'm actually... No. I'm showing my privilege by asking, like, I don't even know how much I'm paying for YouTube Premium.
You can see it already. Stinger, Bulldog. Yeah, Hero's got a Vandal,
Yikes.
but what are you gonna do with that?
And Hero
Guys, I'm a YouTuber. It makes sense.
So far. Time to dig deep for him.
YouTube Premium is not my tax bracket.
He's been having a tough time. What are you meant to do?
You're rich, huh? Multi-millionaire. I'm not a millionaire.
Not gonna be happening. I'm waiting for him to have a round, but.
Oh, actually, I probably need to
Take
adjust the
away
sound,
exit.
huh? Yeah, I need to
And
increase
this
it.
split just looks a bit lackluster now. Spike has to slowly make its way, I imagine, over towards A, but yeah,
That is
okay,
about
now
the
we're doing
level we
that,
were at
that'll
before.
help. Just a shot in the
Eat
dark,
the rich
smoke.
is crazy.
Catch you, LaRock. Loiter though, trying to be
Please don't eat me.
slippery.
Na'Vi not opting to try and get that.
'Cause I'm not
gun back
rich.
They're gonna join Chloric probably
4v4.
for a B finish.
So Vault?
Towards that A side. Good re-info ult here from Lover's Rock.
Very
He doesn't
aware.
clear much though. Just notes that nothing at middle.
But he does get him the free rotation towards B, I guess, but that's
This dart is on a
not
very
the
early
ideal
timing.
outcome, but Kreven
Yeah,
puts
off
it
Angel
really,
gets
really
value.
clean. There's
Well
the
played.
support back sight. And the
Boss?
tag on Hero 2.
How did that op shot
providing and
only put him to 65?
Hero forced off the corner as well.
That must have been the wall bang of the century.
They're just not given much, are they? Yeah,
Bro,
God,
Kreven.
this guy is hitting today. BBL.
Boy, it's
fully
feeling
in
like a brick
control.
wall. It
Between
is
Lover's
feeling
Rock
like
and
a
Kreven,
brick wall.
That site was never being broken.
Yeah, it's nice to see they're just on form right.
This is the thing I don't like
that's
about
the key
YouTube.
thing. I think at the start of
It
the
ends
year,
up randomly
we just see
buffering, and then I'm like,
all the players on form, and then Lover's Rock back on this Yoru, looking
Whatever.
like he hasn't skipped a beat on that agent. But yeah, even like Loiter and Kreven, this split. Quieter sometimes, maybe previous stages, but this stage they've been stepping up. They can get all those.
man, Navi should have had this on Ascent.
Scary BBL.
Navi should have had
And
this on
it's when you
Ascent.
see
They're
those
micro,
glimmers
man.
of, I guess really early
They're
of the year
micro.
BBL, it does remind you of
Oh,
how good they
no.
were when the stars aligned. It's obviously trying to find consistency in that. Once someone's seen you do it, it's always going to be the hardest factor. But for Navi, they are coming.
I don't
up
mind
against
what Navi
a
was trying to do
informed
top
BBL
mid.
here, which is tough to deal with. 3 players already on this side of the map.
I'm gonna go first timing against a
Almost
Yoru
catching
comp is
Hero
always
there,
gonna
and
be
the Hero's
rough.
able to jump over the shot. Hero has made it out towards side, but
Wow, Lover's Rock.
finds exit. Kreven noted. Going to be in the corner here, held back behind the smoke, and Hero's been deleted. Kreven
Bro,
just
they are
running through
all
BBL,
over them.
barely
First
breaking a
timing,
sweat.
you have to go through a Cypher
So it's
cage
desperate
one
for Navi,
way.
Just the full BXEC, and once again BBL.
Yeah, I
with
agree.
enough
I
players,
agree,
they've got
Mini.
3 people there.
Does feel
Not a
desperate. First
single one
timing
of them
against
looked like
Yoru
they
is not a
were,
good game plan.
Uncomfortable at any point.
You'd have to
that way.
imagine that Navi
No, they're
preps for
finding
the
that
deadlock
space so
comp.
easily, aren't they?
Yeah,
It's-
like Lover's Rock, I feel like he just full disrespect.
I mean, of course he disrespects it. There's a one-way protecting
While
him.
he's doing that on an agent that he feels comfortable on, I feel like you're just going to keep seeing him doing it until he's potentially
Of course.
back in his place. But
Let's see.
yeah, this is just a victory lap at 7-1.
Sunset here. You can see a
I think
full
the
comp
narrative
change, and this
started
was
pretty
2 days
quickly
ago.
again with Na'Vi. Against the operators on that attack side for them, they just
So
don't
you
know
can't
what
expect
to
too
do.
much out of the prep of
Which is
BBL,
surprising
but
because
you can
have
see,
someone
like,
Angel, you have,
bro, they're just playing comfort
the
roles.
stuff should be able to
And is it that hard to
cook
really
these
press
players
your
with it, so
Waylay
it's
ult on a main choke? Not really.
surprising. And again, look at
Cool.
this. Exit does really well there, but an instantaneous trade. LaRock needs to not overheat on this one. Needs to wait for some support here. But again, the
I guess we don't have a second smoke.
Oh my god, how's he alive? Rose keeps him out of danger with 2 quick kills.
Yikes, bro. Hero
They're a
used his
man to
ult
the
and
good.
insta-died.
And even in all this chaos, they keep their composure. I
That
don't know
is
how
a
LaRock's
yikes.
allowed to live. Well, Rooks it certainly
Bro,
is.
it
Chloric
is so suffocating the way that BBL's
really
playing
gonna be
against them.
Feeling the pressure now. This is a tough one, yeah. Loiter, BBL.
Glad to see
full
Lover's
control.
Rock
This
back
is
on
not
Euro.
looking
I
threatening
completely
enough
agree.
from Na'Vi.
Yeah, BBL look like they're in that kind of
I
flow
completely
state right
agree.
now. They're one of those teams that once you get them into that mode, they're not going to respect
They are
you.
max confidence,
Like, look at the scoreboard.
perma peeking you.
Rose, 10 kills. Laurent, 10 kills. Creven, 10 kills. And Lloyd is doing fine. Again,
Yeah, it feels like all of them are in form and they're taking good fight timings.
Yeah, it's easy to look at your Lover's Rock or maybe Laurent.
Yeah.
Having
And it
these
feels
nice
like you're being
moments, but
swarmed every round. You try to do
hit
like
him
a simple
truck.
round, like a
Rose
B2B.
is
But that's kind of natural, right? You're playing B2B against a Yoru that
When
can
you've got 3
TP to
people on
you.
a site, you're all just cross-firing. It
If
has
the
felt
Yoru's
like
not
a
already
team
there,
effort all around.
then he's gonna be there.
Once again, no respect at all.
It would take so much.
I mean, it's Yoru though. Like Yoru taking that peak timing is fine. One player was jump spotting while the other one's jump spotting, throwing a slow, by the way.
Towards middle. Get a pick. Brilliant reward.
Timings don't really make sense here, right?
They've got a deep line on that.
Instead, you'd want your the top guy jump spotting
Get the follow-up information.
or
but
the
just-
lower player's
their
peak.
thumb is on the pulse of this game. That was right place here.
A little bit of like juggle aggro.
Yeah, the map is absolutely contained.
What are the rest of the games
Lots of
today?
eyes
It'll
towards
be
middle, camera B,
Heretics versus
eyes
KC
on
after
A.
this.
Na'Vi aren't doing good enough, I don't think, to push any of this back. And every time
Which
they
is
try
a
to,
very,
they
very,
fall
very
every
nice
time.
watch.
Yeah, this is the
It's a
first time it
very
feels
nice
like they've got
watch.
at least maybe an advantage on the site take. But
I
by now
love
you'll
the
see
fact that we're seeing Euro
get back
again.
over to watch that
It's so
masterclass if
nice,
you want
man.
to, or you could potentially
Adds another layer
towards
for
main.
teams
It
to think
depends how you
about.
want to play this. These two have been more than equipped
I
with
think the
it.
approach for Na'Vi needs to be some version of basically holding for 20 seconds, which is good for a few reasons, which I can go over after this round.
Paranoia gets eaten. Do they get some safety on the front of site, or do they not?
It was just full audio running there.
Safe, so it's going to be hard
Just feels so desperate and out of sorts.
Controlling enough of this to make this tough work. Flank on the
So
way as
easy
well.
for Creven
Lloyd's
to just
coming
collect
over.
a freebie there.
Though, and there's the ult. Laroc left alone though, able to
Ult
fight
goes into
forward.
backside
Did they
and it's a
forget about
full
him?
whiff
And now
again
Frank's a problem.
for
Paranoia's
Na'Vi.
perfect. Creven strikes and Loiter, well, tees up Creven to fly out with a shorty. Again,
Trades go the
even
way of
when it
BBL.
looks close, BBL
Damn,
have
bro.
answers.
It looks a little funny that Clerk's
Tiny,
jumping out of
tiny
default while
mistakes
blind, but
there.
it's
We
because
see the
there's a
ult
flank
into
coming
the
that's
back
going to
of
kill him
the site,
anyway.
But X doesn't expect the fast flood in, hasn't got his gun out. Just those tiny things sometimes also just not going their way.
Rune, I don't remember a lot of
Seem to amount to
the
the fact
song
they're at 9
names
to
from
1.
Yama. But if it's Yama, then yeah, I usually do like Yama songs.
Double time out there. I think they're watching this one slip through the fingertips.
KC's low-key on a roll, yeah, they're looking nice.
Na'Vi can't really afford to drop a game anymore. Considering where they are in this group and how competitive the rest of the group is and how close
Damn.
it is towards that top end, they couldn't really afford this.
And just think about if Hero just walked the
Very
timing.
much like their route through the rest of this tournament. It will be some time for them to maybe, you know, work on some of these things. Obviously having only 2 chances there though.
Yeah, it is a tough position to be in. I think all of us noted that Na'Vi needed roster changes and a little bit of a reshuffle of how they wanted to approach the game, and I think that they've been trying to carve out whatever personality they
Am I
want to
tripping
play,
or are we
right? They're
getting
trying to
close to a
figure
good
that out
meta
so
in
far.
terms of variety? I think if
I think they have a
Phoenix
great
was
cornerstone
slightly
in
nerfed,
Rooksik and Hero.
then it would
Sadly
be a
today,
really good meta,
Hero
yeah.
is having an off day. And they can have it, right?
Because we're
This
kind of
guy has
seeing
insane highs.
double Senti on
I
some
think it's
maps,
allowed to
double
be
duelist on
achieved
some
once in a
maps,
while.
double
Yeah,
controller on some
genuinely,
maps.
It has been a real while.
The only thing that feels a little bit
under
undertuned still is double Inish.
I like his voice. I like his impact on the team.
Phoenix is a better
I need to
initiator
see a
than
little bit more consistency from
almost the
Seabolt.
entire
We've seen
initiator
from
pool.
him. We've seen some real highs. Don't get me wrong. I think he's great.
Phoenix
in his
nerf,
moments. He's great
hi
in
Pete.
his comfort zone. When he's out of that, I want to see if there's still viability to him.
We
Exit,
don't
again,
want a
comfort
Phoenix
zone,
nerf yet.
looks
True.
fantastic. First 2 maps,
Pete,
totally different player.
did you see the new
Here,
emote?
He's not bad. He's still active. He's
Yeah,
just
he's had
nowhere near
rounds.
to the same degree.
It's me and you, buddy.
Waylay might
Got my
be the
arm wrapped
question
around you on the
overall
Wii.
for Na'Vi.
I wonder if they can potentially rework that.
Rose has heard that TP.
Yeah, he has.
I don't know why I'm bald though. That's not even lore accurate.
Ooh, Messi.
Messi.
Not the man
No
that people
sweat.
like hearing about right now, but all fine.
He said not the man that people want to hear
And now
about right
Hero
now.
finally getting involved in this, and look at Lover's Rock though. Again, the confidence to take this sort of fight in no
Double
man's land
swing's
is
nice.
wild. There was no way out of that for him either. So
3v2.
1-1 trade and a 3v2.
Got
The
space to
numbers up
cross.
for BBL,
That's good.
but
That's pretty good.
Na'Vi have site security.
Ooh, looks to be like the attacker POV of a market flank.
Just clear this.
Look at this.
Loiter can be such a nuisance. though.
Blind?
And it just puts Hero
Uh-oh.
in a 1v2 pretty much.
Why do I feel like Loida didn't
Loiter
expect
can
this?
win this fight.
He didn't.
Exit's putting up a battle
Somehow
on
he
it.
lives twice.
Time
Two.
being purchased. He's trying to play it forward.
Beautiful
Heroes
shot.
very forward.
No
This one's
way.
done.
Lloyd is
He's been
perfect.
drawn away.
He's
Troy
lived forever
will
and
get
smoked the bomb. That
entertained.
is just cringe.
We would
Fuck.
need something
Fuck.
marvelous from Exit to get there in time.
Larox jiggling him out because he knows.
Stop that one. Larox just
So snappy, bro.
eviscerated him 10 to
So
1.
snappy.
Get him
Also,
outta
happy
here,
birthday,
man.
Pete.
BBL just a cut above on this map.
Happy birthday
So far, we
to
haven't seen them
you.
play this.
I'm not going to sing the whole thing, bro. That's
Especially
actually
his
cringe.
composition.
I'm not going to put you guys
So
through
far
that.
looking completely clean.
I'll sing that part, though.
It did look a bit different this time around with Na'Vi. It feels like they hadn't gone back to those A takes that were actually an issue for them in the past. They'd kind of been depending a bit more on this mid or, you know, a little bit more
Asuna
of a
turned
little
21
speed
today, guys.
predominantly.
He's
It's
actually
just not
legal
giving
to
them much.
drink now.
Their
Congratulations.
composition's extremely hard to execute on this attack side. They don't have too much to work with. It is a comp where you get the spike down. Maybe then you can win the round because you got a great post plant. But yeah, so far it's not.
He's
looking
21,
comfortable
yeah.
for them.
How do they get Lovers Rock off this line? Right place again. There's the shoulder. Paranoia's good. Larox on the hunt already. Hunter's Fury going to follow it up as well.
Congratulations, Pete.
Scurrying away. That is now deep A-line
I'm
controlled
kidding. He's
by
not
BBL.
21, guys.
Just need to be careful to not stay here
I'm
too
kidding.
long. Na'Vi looking like they want to pick up the pace a bit on these rotations.
But BBL reading.
Bro,
that
if
too.
he's been in this scene
Chipping
for
away
this long and he's
towards
still
the
only
nose.
21,
Full fight
wouldn't that be
towards
kind of
the middle
crazy?
would be re-clear.
I mean, he's basically as young, by the
Straight
way.
away, Exit unable to really
He's
string together
basically
too
as
much.
young.
Don't take away Larox,
Isn't he like...
the answer.
I actually
quick
don't remember if he's
from
20.
Lovers
I think
Rock.
he's 23 now.
Two now
Asuna...
dedicated to either side of the map.
Okay, I just found out that
Na'Vi want to
Asuna
end.
from Sword Art Online is
And
15.
the audacity to do this is perfect timing.
22, by the way.
Yeah. Doesn't even need a
Is that
Euro.
right? No, he's
No,
23.
It's so
He is 23.
impressive from him. Just such a thorn in the side. And then in the meantime, you've got Lovers Rock then investing.
Every
his
now and
ult
again, I
really
type
well
something
around the
into
first
Google and I
half, so he
realize
might
I
well
probably need to write
CC.
Valorant after.
Big info. Should be able to back away from this as well. He's got the
And
help there
BBL
too
is
from Loiter.
absolutely dominating
Smoke
them.
up towards short. And it becomes all so predictable.
Here.
30 seconds left.
Oh, this is where Na'Vi was struggling last time around, getting the timing right here. And they're going to have to do it with far less. And Loiter played in on that default side, a little bit of a look above the wall. Lovers Rock can't quite get involved yet, though. So a plant could be had. Oh my god, Sevov.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, this one's done. Put a fork in it. Ruxic, 1v4, 8 seconds. Where are you going? Gotta face this
Can't
one,
believe
mate.
Asuna is
I
15.
think he's just given up on this round here. Nothing more to do. 11-1 though. A monstrous scoreline.
Save round 12 is a classic.
Yeah, absolutely. They've played a fantastic half of Valorant. They've had full momentum. And
Yeah, he's
just
not saving his gun, but he's
used
definitely
it.
trying to
I
save
think
his
on
KD
Na'Vi's
there.
side, I did say their defense sides are...
Honestly, in that scenario, smoked off in a 3v1,
I guess is the
I
thing.
don't think this much better.
No, so
I think he's got about a 1% chance of getting through that smoke and killing 3. I think I'm being kind of kind when I say 1% there. Hey, when people say you're behind to co-streamers, like, what the fuck, we all watching together? Who cares if we're 30 seconds
Thank you so much
behind?
for joining me, Krevin. I think it's fair to say your last game was one of the best Turkish derbies that we've had here at EMEA.
Well,
what were the learnings that you took away from that?
It's
game
because
against it?
you might be like watching with friends,
Like,
and you're watching through different co-streamers. It makes
Like,
sense.
we're just scared on the match. But in this match, we're not gonna scared.
Yeah, no scared this match. Okay, love to hear that. And I think as well, we're getting to a point now where you might need to win all of the rest of your games for you to be able to skip that play-ins. How are you going to make sure that you win every single match?
I think it's not about play-ins. We want to win all of our matches. We want to win. We're just preparing ourselves for win. We are working hard, and we are gonna win, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely nice to see you guys getting back to a great level as well, especially with the recent global events that we've seen you. We got to see
The one-way
Lovers
smoke
Rock on the Yoru again recently.
and the
How have
Yoru
you
in the
found it,
comp
though, playing in the double
makes you
duelist meta,
want to
especially
not do
being a site
anything
anchor?
for 20 seconds.
We love to play
If they
double
timed out
duelist,
for 20
like
seconds
we were
Na'Vi and
playing
then
double duelist
did whatever they wanted to do on the map,
in stage
they would have
1
been
and
more successful.
But they changed meta, and we are changing meta.
That's
again,
good, Rune.
I think.
Okay, I love to hear that. But for you specifically, do you have any tips for anyone that maybe
They-
picks up the Sentinel
Yo,
role in
boy,
ranked,
did.
perhaps, on how they can
Day
play against these crazy
150
double
of
duelists that we're
pleading
seeing?
Zikz to stop vaping. I don't vape, first of
I
all.
don't know.
Also,
I don't know what
150
I'm
is
doing
fucked.
against double entry. but
150
I'm
is
just
fucked. Guys, I don't vape.
I
My
don't know.
mods just...
Listen, either
they
way,
keep
at least speak to
mutinying.
me, Krevin. Best of luck in your match
They're just
today.
making
Hopefully you can
commands,
match that.
bro.
He may not know what he's
I do
doing,
not
but
vape.
he's doing
L
really
vape is
well at
correct,
it.
but I don't
Considering
vape.
He's also
So it's
facing
for somebody else.
I mean,
Vaping makes you
Exit, who
bald.
had a decent
Alright.
game-ish. It's kind of lost a little bit of that punch. He's done quite well. What do you make of
Kraven's
it?
doing a great job. I think that, you know...
Yo,
with
Igor.
first
What the fuck
spot
is going on there?
Coming into VCT, or qualified to VCT, I should say. So Kraven was maybe one of the quieter players, but
You stream a lot?
he's like really
It's half a
stepped
year?
up into
True.
this
That
role.
is actually a lot.
You know, this stage
150 is nuts.
brilliant performances from him.
Go
He's
feed
been
your
exceptional.
cat.
And I actually like the fact
Yeah.
that when they were saying kind of, you know, been putting in hard work. it
Thank you
feels
for
like
the
we've seen
4
that
months
in the
they're
set.
on,
They've
bro.
revitalized some of the
Alright, let's go.
positions. They've, you know, kind of kept themselves a little bit back into this. So we're actually going to hear from them again here.
Oh.
If you didn't get enough of Kraven, you're going to hear from him now.
3, 2, 1. Açtı. Backside tekle. Backside 2.
Yakın boş, yakın boş.
Oraya verdim.
Backside ok attım.
Soldu drone ver. Soldu.
Atamadım oku.
Look at the passion.
Vuramadım backside. Smoke içi, smoke içi. Sağındaki smoke içi. Kraven o smoke
Bir daha
içi.
backside, onun backside.
O smoke içinde eminim şerifi var.
GT 3 pikliyorlar beyler. Full flood attı.
Hiçbir oynamışlardır.
Aynen.
Spike down B.
36 vurdum Viper'a.
Well, just do a good job, Kraven. He'll be fine. It's all good. No fear.
Man, they're so calm. That's actually a good calm.
Oh. Nah, man, nah, please, bro, please, bro.
He got knifed. He got knifed.
All right, big man. Fair enough.
I mean, the initial urgency to make sure that they blind and run down the first guy, I think is okay. Once they get stopped at front sight, here, boom, the scenario should calm down. I guess the Lover's Rock is already committed, but you can tell this is where the hectic communication really fucked them. The interaction between Sova and Omen ends up being very bad because they're actually like kind of flooding comms, you know? If they're a bit more composed after the initial exec,
life or death moment, you know?
could kind of help.
I was about to say, Paper X comms, how are they feeling in comparison?
I think they're cleaner. They can get this, you know, a little
sure
bit
there's, like,
messy at
moments.
times, but they're not going to repeat the same thing over and over. Some of them know when to be quiet. It feels like with
Some
BBL.
of them. Even I call that. Some of them.
No,
know
I
when
was
to be
flaming
quiet.
BBL though, because I think all of them seem loud.
All right. Hopefully, nothing goes wrong. One bandit. One singular bandit.
Wait,
Could be good.
I just thought of something. If they throw that exact smoke, like here, but then you go out this side of the smoke, your chance of living is so high.
Ah, it's good. It's good.
Because obviously if you got either side of the corner, like it'll feel nice. But technically speaking, there's a big gap here if they go out like this front corner because the player is going to be holding from here. Other players usually going to be holding like this. So there will usually be a gap here. Sometimes the plat player is obviously going to be holding the way that Seaboff was. But still, you could technically go all the way to this box comfortably. It's kind of funny. Might be an idea for like an eco round.
There. And let's rock. Nah. NT. Okay. Na'Vi gonna extend play.
And backshot, what happened to Na'Vi? Pretty sloppy attack half against a BBL that's insanely confident. Disrespecting every play they do, and Na'Vi's kind of taking first timing in a few rounds.
They don't have that luxury here to throw away.
And just kind of getting owned.
Despite that low.
The snowball's possible. Not really. If we're being really honest, not really. I think as well, when you see the buy that they went for on their pistol round win, like bro, they had like specters. Like you have to be greedy on these buys. Like this is bad. Like basically they have a bonus level buy and they're down 11-3. You just have to play like low util and a bunch of phantoms or like do the FPX buy. Funny enough, FPX buy literally made by Angel, I believe. So the fact that they didn't do a super greedy crazy buy after winning pistol, try to make this comeback happen, it's a little bit troll.
Front side? We'll see.
The game is always winnable at 11. I feel like once you get to 12 is where it feels suffocating. One mistake could completely chalk your entire game. Even just one player getting lucky and spamming the proper angle. The FPX buy is like three rifles like Vandal Phantom plus 2 pistols. They easily could have done that. The 2 players with utility just have pistols or even a Marshall. And then they'll just have a full Vandal buy here. Lover's Rock dying is kind of helpful for Na'Vi, obviously.
Okay, good timing.
But still, look at the buy, man. Man, it's Guardian, Bulldog, double Spectre. Like, you have to win out. You have to.
I don't want to see the same here. Give us a couple of rounds.
FPX buy is super risky on defense side. Well, do you think it's worth the risk when you're down to 11-3?
no rotation ship.
11-2 at that point.
Sort of timing
I think
window that
so.
I get a bit concerned
I think it's
at.
pretty worth the risk.
Here, and the wall's about to go down, and no one's even close.
Either just do something.
Yeah, they're not even getting active over towards
You have to come back. You don't want to give a full actual bonus round.
As much as I've been a bit critical of him, he's not set up by any means. He's so alone here. He's basically acting like just a wall and then do as much as you can and then...
Because if they get gun diffed on this round, it's going to suck, man. It's really going to suck. It's 4v4 retake.
I mean, maybe someone could
they have
kill, but
blind, refract, saturate.
And BBL,
they can make something happen here, but they don't have the dash to like really break the crosshair.
I mean,
it's cooked. So
this
cooked.
is a miss from Na'Vi. There was a real chance for them here, and I think they've made a bit of an error to just not support Zikz by any means.
Yeah, I mean, the setup itself was also not great.
After no contact or proactivity elsewhere on the map, and leaving Ruxic to try and make a stand in a 1v2, but the time...
Yeah, look at this wrap timing as well. It's actually being red, funny enough.
And I think he knows it. Just gonna
doesn't matter though.
each other in the smoke.
Time. Can you say Twitch clip that?
Yeah, very frustrating there for me. Like, I don't just randomly do a segment on a team for the fun of it. Like, I saw them.
We actually tested that before. It does work.
Collapsing the map every time the wall was used, making sure to, you know, close in on those positions, giving them good spaces in that retake. Even that retake itself.
I don't see it on the activity feed, so I don't know if it registered that time.
They've only got short. To be honest, they only had short.
Well, this is all they
get.
get.
Good enough to retake that site. You want to have a plan here. I'm very confused with this Na'Vi team. Did they catfish me?
You might have
said,
been.
did they catfish me?
But that is, it's like, if we can see it, God only knows how it feels in the server, from the coaching staff, but it's just
nobody can beat the levels of catfish that crew has
now, it's
given us.
3, and Na'Vi trying to pick up the pace and try and go aggressive.
Yeah, they got cooked. So over. Insult to injury. Spamming his body after they've just absolutely owned him after the set strat.
Gonna at least go down fighting.
Damn. That should be it.
That Paper X play. Completely caught off by BBL.
Yeah. They did try to do the Sage wall boost for the single dash from the Waylay.
It's just done for. This map has felt sadly uncompetitive, really. Na'Vi unable to look like they did in the previous maps.
He actually whiffed it, which is funny.
Whoa, what a shot. Make me eat my words. I'm down for it. Singing this man's praises, but sadly just haven't seen it.
One player market, one player spawn. They're playing time.
I'm happy to be wrong. I'm happy.
Go for a timing pick here. Nope.
But he's got a lot of hoops to jump through to make this a reality. And sadly, that will not be done. BBL looking just far better equipped in this final map as they're giving a little bit of something across the stage.
Crazy to say Heretics vs KC is actually a banger game. Yeah, true, actually. In the context of this year.
Yeah, it looks very good to start with, especially.
Look at Larock still talking shit.
It's going to have a massive advantage. Winning with that double duel.
Yo, celebrate with your team, bro.
This duo of Lovers Rock and The Rock not look as good as their double duelist duo.
No way.
BBL side, I think a lot of great things.
Wait, it did. By the way, it did clip when I said.
Playing that Euro a lot. I'd love to see that. I've been a big fan of the Euro.
We're gonna shit talk less, they said, until they start winning.
Trailblaze that going forward.
Yeah, you and me both.
While they're losing, they're gonna shit talk less.
Maybe that doesn't occur here. Who knows? But you're right. It is seeing that Yoru kind of.
Can't wait for the really super competitive game at 2 p.m.
The concept's all there.
Thinking triple OT.
Stop flexing a little bit as well, kind of showing this validity.
Let's go see what series he's referencing. 2 p.m.
Scarier and scarier to face for Na'Vi. Yeah. I think it's a lot of work that we're seeing here.
Yeah, that's going to be competitive.
With questions. Obviously, the moment
that might be the most brutal matchup you can think of, like in the world currently.
They needed a win today.
Lev is probably by most rated literally top 1 in the world, and Envy might literally be ranked bottom 1 in the world.
We've seen it, we're saying it before it's happening, and same mistakes happening, some of these fundamental little things. There are glimpses there of brilliance.
The first 2 maps, again, there was so many moments you go, God, if they can keep that up. But here, sadly,
I mean, Na'Vi needed to close this.
Coming back through, but how much can they
on Ascent. Bro, I'm telling you, they're going to VOD review that attack Ascent and realize like how close they were to 9-3ing that off of some micro details.
This is a scary looking side again. It's certainly going to keep the opponents guessing what version do we get, but we'll be hearing from Loiter right about now.
Chinese teams exist? I actually don't. Yeah, I haven't watched China in so long.
Sunset is looking incredible. What do you think the difference was between that Foot game and then this game today? That was only 2 days ago that you lost it to Foot. Aside from the comp changes, what do you think was the difference?
I mean, in Foot game, like we were in like pressure because we were not moving in CT side. We were scared a bit. I think it was not about the comp, but we needed some change to make those moves, and yeah, it worked out great.
It's great to see you guys so confident again, but I want to ask you about the comms as well. When we have the listens-ins, and even when I'm sitting here and listening to you in the studio, they sound very busy. And
according to
very
Valorant's
loud.
official
So
power
how do you
rankings, Envy is
focus when
currently
the comms are
34th
very
out of
busy
48
like that?
teams.
I mean, I think we are used to it.
Well, they did
because
win
we
2
are
games,
playing
right?
for
Envy?
2.5 years or 3 years maybe, from tier 2 to tier 1. I mean, we are used to it. It's good for us.
Okay, you think the comms are good for you guys?
Yeah.
Keeping it that loud. Okay, love to hear it. Well, thank you so much again, Loita. Best of luck on your next matches. And we're going to go over to the desk, who have a couple of more friends from BBL standing by.
Thank you, Billy. Yes, so we have a couple more friends here. I am Kakuka, now joined with Tom, and as we were saying, Lovers Rock and Krevin from BBL. Guys, amazing performance today. We are going to chat for a little bit. But first, tell me a little bit
wave.
how you're feeling, especially after that
That's
third
good.
map.
I'm not D7-0 with the raid. Thank you, bro.
We feel amazing. Like, we changed comp like yesterday.
Thank you, bro. Much
Yesterday?
appreciated.
And
Okay.
For which map?
Sunset, yeah.
Sunset
On
specifically. Okay.
Yeah, we know that
we had a good
if
stream.
we go to Sunset, we will win easily. Like, we knew it. We told each
Wait,
other.
why?
I don't know. Like, they're not gonna be ready for our new comp because we were playing double Sentinel and we just changed the double entry.
I like
And
the comp change.
They won't expect
personally.
it, and we just
Welcome, everybody.
win easy.
Yeah, you're looking at me. You know what I'm going to ask. You having fun there on the Euro?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean? It's the best agent, I said.
I mean, he's got blue hair.
So
Blue hair,
was this
Yoru,
almost
makes
like a
sense.
test, like at the beginning of the year, people were
Said
maybe
it's the best
referring
agent.
to you as a little bit of a one trick. You go off the agent, you prove you're not.
Best
They buff
agent.
it very slightly, and now you're back on the agent again. Did the buff make that much of a difference that you were like, now it's back, or were you already there?
Okay, here's the thing. I think it made big difference with the 5 seconds upgrade.
It did.
But you know, some of my coaches, like one of them tells me, "Oh, it was the same. You could have played it," but I was like, "No." And also with the other agents, like, okay, we are a different team than most of other EMA teams because we play a lot op on attack and defense.
Yep.
And it's like I can't hard enter and play op at the same time on Neon. It's hard. And being back to
Is it hard? I'm looking at your
Yeah.
stats on Neon. It looks quite good right now.
I mean, I don't op anymore. That's why. Yeah. So, but I'm
Happy with the stats?
Of course. Yeah.
Good
it's
enough for
okay.
you
It's
today?
okay.
So you want to
it's
take
okay,
mid
not
more
too
than
bad.
mains on
But
Sunset?
I'm happy with Yoru. I hope we play all on all
Top
maps.
mid is nice, but
Maybe we
like
do, maybe we don't. We will
it's
see.
more like
Okay,
pressure
you're
on
making
mid
your
than it is
case.
actually
Kevin,
taking
you want to
mid.
make a case for yourself. Or
You don't
is
want to do like a
Cypher,
mid default,
something that
really,
you want to-
like
you
all
want
the
for
time.
Cypher on every map?
Yes.
Of course.
You just want to have
So that's it.
pressure.
Remove everything else
toward
and
mid
then
on
move
Sunset.
forward.
Cypher is enough.
And every
tell us
now
a
and
little
again,
bit
you need to
about
like
what
make them
happened after
feel
the
like you're
Squid
going to
Games,
fight them on the
because
cross,
I remember that
or that
being
you're going
an
to actually fight them
immensely
top
close
mid
series,
to put maximum pressure on their like
especially for you
mindset
guys.
in the game.
How was the conversation after having that loss?
We had a very kindly conversation between us. Very, very kindly from the coach to all of us, everyone. We spoke about the game, but they played well. We could have played better, but yeah, we didn't think on it too much. We didn't stay on it too much because we had
First
a
blood
game today,
percentage
like, after one day. So yeah, it was okay.
is what FP is.
And we changed our comp on Sunset after we lost to them. Yeah, that's it.
I wanted to then ask, how important to you guys is comfort? Because I think we see LaRock, for example, change to anything, and it doesn't seem to ever really affect stats or whatever. He's very talented, we'll give him that. But for you guys, is there ever a part where you go, I will pick this agent because I like it more than because it fits what we want to do? Or is it the coach goes, you are playing this today?
It depends.
Case Heaver's Heretics X.
For us, I think it's
I'll
coach
change
says
my
you play this.
title while I'm
Wait, so
here.
who gets to choose for themselves?
Rose.
Because you said you said for some of us he chooses, but for others they don't.
I
So
don't know
who gets to
tell
choose
you who it is.
themselves?
But anyways, he of course he wants us to be comfortable as well. So he's like, I want you to play this, but I know you are comfortable on this. So he asks, but sometimes he doesn't. So yeah.
it's been a tight schedule so far. You still have a couple of games left. How are you feeling strength-wise?
Valorant power rankings where they have loud.
And then you know it looks like they don't have the stamina for everything. How do you see yourselves?
I think it's better for us.
35.
More games in 1 week because if you lose one game,
I feel like they have to be
and then
so low.
You need to wait 1 week. If you win, and then you can just continue to winning. Like we like to play a lot of matches, because that's.
So you want to be in the play-in?
What?
So you can play more games?
Okay, so you're gonna lose next 2 games because you guys are doing too good.
That's funny.
We don't want to be in play-ins. That's why we win.
Okay. Fair.
Okay. Now,
we want to win
So if
every
they
match.
lose any games now,
How are they doing
because
actually?
They want to be in the play-in. I'm learning stuff.
Okay, I have one more thing to ask because
Man,
you guys
this
know
group-
we're
that group
sitting
is
here and we see
competitive,
how
man.
close we are to you.
Kind of makes sense.
We
I think
have
that
to
Na'Vi,
run
once again, I
away
think their
from
play
the room
style
when the
is
game
kind of
starts
suited to
because you
beat
guys go absolutely nuclear.
the
I don't
weaker
think
teams
there's any part
consistently,
of
'cause
this
they're, like, so
building
focused on
that does not get
fundamentals.
to hear you. So if
It does
you
kind of
could
feel
meet
like this should be the top
one of
4.
your teammates, because it might be too much. Who do you think would be?
And this side is crazy.
If you could
GX
turn
looked great in their
someone
last
down
match.
a
Turn the
little
volume
bit.
down.
Eternal Fire, man.
All of them.
Eternal
We
Fire.
yell a lot. That's why. I also yell a lot. So we all scream. So it's
What percentage? Down like
yeah,
15, 20%?
Yeah, that's how I play.
Okay, I get you.
I'm joking. We absolutely love your passion. Please keep screaming, keep living the game like that, and keep winning. Why not? Thank you very much, guys, for joining us. We will
40
see you again
seconds for
next
loud.
week.
Wow,
And
that
for
is
us,
extremely low.
We're going to take a quick break, but you do not want to miss it because Team Heretics is about to play KC in the
Eternal
last
Fire aren't even
match
that
of
bad.
the
They're just in the group of death. No. I won't allow them to have that bad of micro interactions and still get called like decently good. I think Eternal Fire at first stage is so different, such a different beast. Felt like everybody was like playing for good timings and then still living. Outside of like Echo. Echo's just sending it and he was in good form. Now it just feels like everybody just takes timings individually and just die all the time.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Women will want.
Next match is Team Heretics vs KC. This will be a banger. I've been loving watching KC.
Have a break.
I know I've been glazing the shit out of them, but they kind of deserve it, man. They kind of deserve it.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Damn. Banger incoming. I think the only thing that's kind of annoying, if I'm being completely honest, I hate that I hate when this is a thing. KC's already played 3 matches. Heretics is on 2. Like, bro. Some of the rankings are very odd. It's like based on some random stuff, right? It's like done automatically, right, through AWS. So a lot of it is going to be a little confusing. It's based on who won the tournaments, like overall like regular season wins and wins against certain opponents. Like this T1 is like crazy. Isn't it also based on like previous internationals like throughout the years? Because like T1 being here is funny. Like, this is kind of funny. Like, shouldn't, in theory, like, G2 technically be above them, given that they went to 2 internationals? Anyway. Maybe the weighting in, like, regional play is, like, pretty high. Because it's not like G2 had a flawless regional performance. They obviously ended up winning in the end, but it's not flawless. Like, how is this even the case, bro? Look at this. 16-10 won regionally is lower than Global Esports, who literally went to only one tournament and placed worse than G2. How does this even make sense? I don't know. It's confusing for sure. To say the least, it's confusing. Look at that polar bear in 10. How'd they even get up here? That is a bit of a polar bear, isn't it?
Welcome back, everyone. What a banger that was.
Yo!
Maybe not the last map, but I want to get our initial reactions to that sunset before we start talking about our next series.
Banger. Absolute banger. I mean, it's the one that I enjoyed the most. Like, whenever I see a team being that dominant, especially with... also because we got to hear from
Let's just close that. Let's just close
they
that.
changed the comp yesterday, and they were so sure that they were going
The
to win.
T1, I can get it. That can be defendable. But some of those toward the around the 10 area.
Yeah, he can do whatever he wants. He can walk on water. You know, he's that guy.
I think that if we were to do like an All-Stars AMA, there's no way that LaRock doesn't make it because he can
the site knows ball info GE is better.
Yes, well, let's have a quick look at the standings to see where that puts BBL now, because as we'd mentioned top of the show, they have obviously been able to accumulate quite a lot
because
of
specific relative strength is considered higher
at the start of the year, which is why they already have so many stats.
Yeah, it's probably weighted like that because Nongshim won and that PRX has made
It's coming for everyone.
Two finals.
They, of course, now will have to go into the play-ins because of that loss. But if anything, this is probably a good thing for them to be able to get more reps in and more time to build up the cohesion.
Yo, Zikz, on your new thumbnail, I think you could cut off the dead space on the left of your face cam.
I don't want to believe more, and I don't think anyone can blame me.
Yeah, I'm definitely working on the thumbnails, for sure.
Okay, well, let's move on from the first series and get straight into this next one.
That makes sense, honestly.
Against KC. Team Heretics managing to get their first 13.
That was part of the feedback people gave me
as well, which was impressive in itself. But
because like even if that is technically my cam,
of course, Rien's.
I could just edit that out.
Yep.
It's not that deep.
I'll let you take this one.
Yes.
It's good feedback.
God, I absolutely love Rien's. On the test when we were here the other day and before this happened.
Can you explain normal scrim protocol?
Your favorite player.
How many rounds? How do you stop it? Do you guys pre-discuss how many rounds? Do you allow for plants for retakes?
Just another showing in many that
simple as scrims work like this. You sign up for scrims on a website called Prac. You agree to a time and a map. You guys both show up at said time and a map. You play 24 rounds. No matter what, you're playing 12 attack, 12 defense. If you want, you can prearrange like best of 3 pistols if you want, but only a very, very small amount of teams actually want to do best of 3 pistols, just because this already takes, you know, let's say, depending on the type of team you are, let's just say 45 minutes. If you add the best of 3 pistols, this adds, you know, if you start late, then you're going to go sometimes to 55 minutes. Just depends on the type of team you are as well. If you're practicing a lot of set execs, maybe your scrim only takes 30 minutes. If you're really just running people down with set strats. What does best of 3 pistols mean? So obviously pistols are an important round to practice. Best of 3 pistols would just mean that you play out 3 pistols, or you play out, you know, 2, depending on who actually wins. And then you just start the scrim with whoever won the last pistol. So let's say you won the second pistol, it was a 2-0. You just start the scrim basically after that pistol. You just go straight into that other round. Show up 50 minutes late, best of 3 pistol, guys. Yeah. Hi, big bro. Rienz or Trent? I mean, Rienz has been fucking insane.
He just still
but honestly,
is consistent all the way through.
I would take either one, honestly.
In front of him. Like, he seems to just synergize
having
with
one player like that on your team,
that I think
that's good in the late round scenario.
10 years just to be safe.
As your initiator player?
100%. 1000%. So LaRock and Rienz, 1000%.
We've already got 2 people. This is going to be tough.
We're making a list of Turkish players.
I'm not complaining about either, yeah. I don't know which one I would pick.
Turkish players, we have another
probably,
one on the other
I'd
side.
probably take Trent, but the bias there is...
I feel like we definitely got to see the potential
like Rian's
of
first
him when
language
he was
is
on BBL last year,
Turkish, right?
but
So
this stage on KC, it
in
feels
late
as
round
though he's
scenarios,
starting
if he has to like deal with any processing
It's very
power,
different to me because last year he
to, like,
had some struggles, and it is normal for a player to have struggles in
translate it,
the
then I
first
don't know.
times that
But
we
he's
are-
been
that
on
they are
an
in
English-speaking
VCT.
team
But
forever.
honestly, the way that he's been
So
playing lately,
maybe it's like
I
not
would
even
say
an
since
issue.
WC is to me a completely different player. After speaking to him, he says that he really does not care anymore about what people think. He just focuses on himself. And you were teasing it at the beginning of the day, Tom. He is ready to break records.
Alpha Yar, Zeus,
Yeah,
Rian's, Hero,
it's a
Yaduje.
rough record to have because he lost. Like
Processing
he
power is a
matched
funny comp.
Aspas in the best of 3 kill record.
He's like a
and
CPU.
did not win. Definitely deserved the
The
dub
what?
on his end, but I also think he has that sort of.
Hey,
loose
Zikz, watching you
cannon
from
aspect to
Job.
it. Like
Oh.
he is the best and the worst player at some times. This
shit.
was one of the occasions where he was the best, but with them going to this more
Hey,
freestyle,
Viper with the
like,
25
having
stream
more
streak. Go to bro.
opportunities for
Okay,
people
I'm
to
actually
take
really
risks
excited
and
for
be
this one.
aggressive, he's looked better and better and better. So
Very
it
excited
feels
for this one.
like Zikz is really getting the best out of him right now.
Out of everyone, I would say.
Yeah, I mean,
most of the
KC's
players.
For the team, but I think
transformation
for him especially, it's like it feels like night and day.
after the
Yeah,
change,
because he's getting
it's
that freedom
been...
to be able to explore around the map, like you mentioned. I think that
Can we talk about how crazy this is, by the way? Can we talk about how crazy this is? By the way, look at how close these maps are. 14, 16, 15, 17. If you did not watch this game, you need to go watch it. It is that good. It is that good. KC has been so damn good since the change. It is pretty crazy to see a team that quite literally went 0-5. How'd they do in kickoff? Yeah, I mean, 1-3. They got 2-0'd, even losing to Enterprise. Bro, they looked like the worst team by far. And then boom. They changed only the coach, by the way. And they went on this run.
Get the win, and it's only on that last
Some
map
teams really
that they
do just
barely
need an
lose.
identity
So
and a
I
system
hope that this is just a
that
little
matches
mark,
their
a little
strengths.
stain that does not.
And they've always had
keep
the
them from
guys.
progressing
They've always had the
way that
guys
they
on the
were,
team.
Because I would have actually been, I think, even happier if Casey would have ended up being the winner of that match.
I think what makes this match so interesting for me is using previous games as like a
To think of what
proxy.
Liquid did to Fnatic after that game, though? Okay, we don't talk about that. That was an off day.
That's not the best result. And then I watched Liquid absolutely blast Fnatic.
I thought they also got Narrate. That's true. When did Narrate come in, timing-wise?
The one's in a little bit more trouble, so it feels
Wasn't
like
it
a
stage
very weird
one?
mix where I'm looking at these two now and going,
Yeah, stage one was
feel
still
like
with
this is a
Narrate.
middle ground, but
So
I'm
it was
really not sure where
kickoff,
I
then
stand with
Narrate
either of
added
them.
in stage one. Then they
We're
still went
aligning. I think
0-5.
that we might still see
So,
that timeline.
yeah.
well, we can kind of start thinking about the map, Peter, but before we get to that point, obviously we need to have...
Would you say that's a similar
skirmish
situation
between
to
the
Sen
two players.
changes this year?
Rian's up against Levin, the two players that we've kind of highlighted, so it'd be great
Sen
to
at the start of the
watch
year
that
did
and see
look a
how
bit
that
off.
kind of worked out, and I guess my
Yeah, it felt
question
like a
here is, how important do we think
culture
the map
issue.
control is? Because if you have a case...
It almost felt like a culture issue similar to what we're seeing with C9. Where like players were very, very low on taking any risk. Now we see like a little bit from Sen, the approach change.
For today, now in the skirmish.
You guys heard in one of their comms video, they say PRX. They have a comm that basically means everybody go take your individual duels.
I was gonna say, but even still,
They just say PRX. That means just everybody just flow into the game.
Way more important.
Take your
He always
fights.
does well versus Turkish opposition, which
Don't
I'm not
even
sure
think
he
about team play,
necessarily
just
likes as a
flow.
narrative, but
I think it's a cool
it
comm.
is the case.
It's a nice
And
ad.
he's just been battered by Levin. Maybe
Ours,
he's the prodigal
ours
son.
was what we copied from Team Heretics, which was
He is
Team Heretics just says just play.
I like the fact that you're taking.
Pretty good comm. Just means flow into the round. Don't worry about, you know, playing off of one another or something like that. Just go play.
I'm trying to be impartial.
Full focus on your
Oh,
crosshair.
that's very professional.
I am
Tom
always
Biz.
impartial, even though it's pretty
Look at Levin's stats this stage. I mean, he's been incredible.
What do you
I think as well,
against
Odd
Fnatic
as,
as well.
not Odd as, Avez, sorry. Avez has been fucking insane as well.
That's fine.
I think that whomever wins today tops the group. I'm taking this back to where we were.
Yeah, I mean,
and sorry
pretty nuts.
for not acknowledging your question. I was
Rian's.
mesmerized by the fact that I wanted to see if he actually went.
This
out there and
Rian's
seen how.
guy.
But I do
10
think
first
I would
kill,
like to
first
see
death.
Casey keep going on that trend of like being the surprise and exploring here and there, because also
The next closest is
they keep doing so
Pipo.
well and they get to skip the play-ins. They will not
2.8.
get that many reps in some of the maps, and for a team that has changed so much and so little at the same time. I think that it is important for them to
Look at
get
Lover's
results.
Rock as well.
Well, let's
Bro, I
have a
bet
look
this
at
is
the
even
rest.
going to go up,
They're gonna
given that
give
he's on
us any
Yoru.
curveballs. What's your initial thoughts to this?
Well, they picked Sunset. Okay, it is not Summit, but
Sunset,
look at Team
no
Heretics
Haven
here.
pick.
They do not decide
Team
to ban
Heretics
the
allows Haven to go to
Summit,
last map.
and they
Is
leave
that
it
surprising
open,
to
and
anyone
KC
else?
is like, nah, maybe we've shown our cards. You know what we're going to do. We do not know what you're going to do. I think that they acknowledge how important this match between the two of them are. And they decide
Can you compare to
go
other
for a
regions?
map
It's
that
not going to be
has
close, bro.
in the
10
past
is
been very
fucked.
good
10
for Team
is
Heretics.
fucked.
But if you look at it plainly, and you were from EMEA, do you want to be the first team to play against Team Heretics Sunset?
Okay.
Well,
All
I was
right,
about to
Neon
say, one
has
of the biggest
9.
shift that they had is having Woot now seemingly as primary duelist. Like
Okay,
in COD,
Neon
sometimes take a
might
back
have
seat,
9 here.
Or playing Phoenix.
Look at
more
Jogamo.
so that he can sort of set up for Woot. I think the last time Woot
Jogamo's heard all of
so it's going to be a completely
all
different
the
ball game
yapping
in theory
from
for them
everyone.
going into this. And historically,
he's decided to
when you did have Woot as
fucking
primary duelist on this
absolutely
map,
prove everyone
he was a
wrong.
god.
People are saying that he's
Do you
not a
see this being a
Neon
double duelist
solo
map for them
duelist
potentially?
entry player.
I don't
He's more of a
necessarily double
fragger.
duelist.
Chamber.
Yeah, right.
It depends, yeah. Maybe
That's
put
my
him on
dog.
the chamber, or I feel like at this point, Kosh could be playing.
Bro, he was doing it on
anything.
KO
Like, the fact
too,
he
by the
played
way.
Omen kind of blew me away. So I was
Look at his
like,
KO performance.
Could be doing anything at this
Do you
point.
not think that's because we're so like in our head of like we've only seen Neon from Kosh so far that we're like,
Yes.
oh, it's
I
a
mean,
surprise to see him on anything else.
I think
that ain't bad.
We're still looking for that,
That ain't
for
bad.
that second layer, right? Like we want to see him
Okay,
in
but his
an
Neon
AT
is
being
actually
like,
nice.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
He's him.
And it is because I think that even Heretics is it's still in that point being like, how
I don't
can
think
we
they should put him on
utilize you
KO, but
better in,
Yeah.
in
he was
every
still like
different map that they
the best
can-
performer in that
think it
game.
would
I
also be
remember.
smart for them to just slot them into one other agent.
Yeah, I think that definitely makes sense. But I think that we need to kind of almost get ready for the match, guys. Team Heretics, they're looking like a revived
Game
team
time.
after that 13-0 in their last
Wait,
match.
did we run ads?
So
Oh
they're
yeah,
up
we did.
against a
Okay,
KC
nice.
who has been in form this stage. The question is, who will come out
They've been
on
in
top
form.
in
They've
their
been
third
flowing
meeting
well off
this
of one
year?
another. They've been looking fucking nice. Very nice. This should be a fun one.
Heretics versus Carmine Core.
Well, guys, we have a Team Heretics.
Does Heretics still play with
Coach?
Coach?
Back to that prime form, and let's not forget
No.
it's going to be really important
No.
in all the champs points that they're able to accumulate throughout this regular season. But then also a KC that has been the team that have been in form. Do we think that this matchup between these two is the one that's going to decide how this group pans out?
Sunset, Lotus Haven.
Probably, I think that
I don't mind the
Liquid,
maps.
as someone was mentioning, is definitely making a case for themselves. To
Isn't
follow,
Team
but of
Heretics
course, I
kind
think
of
it's
known
that
for
second
Sunset,
spot
by the
is
way?
also up for grabs as Team Liquid is going to
Does this feel like a weird veto?
Between left, right, and center. Yeah, I think that between
It's like
these two
somehow
teams, it could
Haven
be-
is still in the pool for KC
Yeah,
to
as long
be
as
able to
Lohan
pick
doesn't
it.
play, I would put Liquid as probably the team they're going to go for.
Or, like, have it as map
I think they're
3.
in incredible form, but I
And then
do
I'm pretty
think
sure
both
Team
these
Heretics
teams are
kind
well
of
in that
like
running for
Sunset
a top 2
and
spot.
Lotus.
And also it just depends on
Is this
form,
kind of like...
the Heretics form the
I don't
other
know.
week was
It's weird.
incredible. But it's whether they can
No, only
keep up,
24. They were good at
that sort of
Sunset.
momentum. And for
Is this my
KC, I think especially-
PTSD? Is this my PTSD actually just like exposing itself? Fuck, 13-1. Lucio getting 1 kill. Fuck. Shit.
That's something
We should have won bind.
Heretics are going to actively
We should have won bind.
I love that you bring up Narrate because we were speaking about.
They took
Levin
our
and his
comp and then
performance
they
that he had the other day. I
fucking
think that
beat
the
us, man.
one that has been the most consistent in KC
Shit.
throughout this entire stage has been Narrate, and
fucking
props
cooked
to
us.
him in some of these encounters. It has been difficult for him, and he's been doing difficult things to do for.
Gotta win
for
bind,
some of
I
the
know.
players. I agree for the side of.
It's okay,
Heretics,
we
I think
won
we
EWC,
still need
true.
to see if that was something that just happened last week. It was a good choice from the maps. How much?
Why most of
this
maps in
comes as a
Pacific and America are
surprise,
very much
to
one-sided?
them? Did they
I think this is
expect,
just like a bad
KC to
week.
be- Exactly. And how much?
This is just a bad week of matchups.
And how frustrated
Felt like
is
there was
Neil from
very
having to
few
see this one
close
out?
Yeah, that is true. Obviously, we
matchups.
send our well wishes to Neil, who's been having to sit at home throughout
Which
the
hopefully means
matches.
that next
But
week is better
I
in
guess
terms
as
of
well,
actual,
one of my
like,
questions is,
close
KC
games.
picking this Sunset, are they a team
I
that
feel like there's a
really
lot
need
of
to be
teams that are
making these
on a
bold
pretty
Well, they tried it with the Summit.
Similar level.
Work, so I guess they need to go for a slightly
MV Lev will be close, all good.
On the same composition though for Heretics, which, as I said, is a little bit surprising to me. I don't think you get the same value out of Woot that you would do on a duelist, so I would have even liked to maybe see them go back to a double duelist with Phoenix in for Kosh if they really wanted to run that. I think as well with how you can battle for orbs. We saw it from Durka the other day, get 6 ults in a half. So it's very possible
Today is
the
Sunday.
Phoenix to do that same sort of damage. So the fact they've not changed anything, if anything, makes me
so there's no more games.
map even more.
Yeah, I keep going back to the how
Today's Sunday?
ready are they to take on this Sunset? How much did they review? Because I think that they only played like once against BBL and EWC. How confident?
I'm not gonna lie, I literally like I lose track of time
that was working for them.
throughout the week.
Sure. Well, to kick
and I
off
lose
this
track of
last
what day is
best of
what.
3 of the week, we've got some minions
Because
in
I'm
the
just
studio. It is, of course,
perma-streaming.
Cairo and Haza.
This is what G2 should play on Sunset.
I won't be taking any of that. There's only one minion on this desk, and his name is Cairo Cast.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Didn't they?
Or should I say? I guess I got to welcome myself. Yeah. After
Brother.
you left
They
me
literally
again. Well,
didn't they literally play this?
That's what you told
Oh, actually
me.
no.
Wow.
You're right. Actually, I like the pivot out. What map
it's
am I
gonna
thinking
be
of?
A banger. I think. Look, we've left one of the best games this
Maybe
week.
it's because
to
I
last.
was expecting
Heretics
them to play this comp. I
versus
think you're actually right.
KC.
I agree.
And from the outside,
You're right,
looking in,
T-Bolt.
Coming into this stage, you'd think on paper.
I think Fade Viper does fit G2 a bit better, but maybe they just really like Sage and how it simplifies attack.
The way that things have panned out,
Leaf on Sage does feel a little bit uncomfy.
Yeah, so a welcomed one. Let's
Not
be
like a
honest,
hard
as
character,
KC
but
face
it's
up against
just
Heretics, and
limiting in
Heretics, for the most
position.
part, have had the best of their opponents this year.
All right, here we go. Prediction for this game is probably...
4 in towards B main, but Heretics...
Man, after seeing the video, I kind of feel like Team Heretics, but...
Fast, shots not hitting, but the flash is...
I've been loving watching KC, honestly. Dozia's perfect player.
Before Re-Ends gets one of his own. And right now, Heretics could probably get out with everything that they've got.
Yeah, 3 versus 2. I think Boo is boosting.
Once again, if
here in
Team
market
Heretics is
and
not
makes the
actually
most
good
of
on
the
Sunset,
off-angles
then...
to guess, a little late to check that. So
yeah, then KC is kind of nice. It's kind of nice for KC to have Haven as the last pick.
Not sure if Benji's cam has just checked him.
I mean, it was a nice setup. Very nice setup. I've never seen somebody play that off angle that Riens was playing. It's a little headshot behind the box.
Seems to have escaped things and avenue towards that A site, and
yeah, it's just going to spot him if he walks into the site though. And Benji, of course, has a trap for elbow as well. I think the
Will you
big
be
thing
watching
to take
LCQ?
away from this round
Yeah.
so far, though, for me, for KC, it's
Wait, when
the
is
lack
LCQ?
of strats they were talking about, and how Aves was saying we don't have any set defaults, but we like
Is it this Tuesday?
You know,
LCQ.
use certain utility and brawl for different areas. Interesting B main is where they go first.
Oh
Heretics.
my god, it is.
Identifying that.
oh
My god, my Monday's gonna have to be like
spotted, so
my off day
the thing is, though,
plus
these
plat
lack
chat.
of strats has allowed Narrate to actually have a lot of value. Is that cam is broken, but obviously the trap not. The chamber TP on the other side.
So
of that, but I don't
undoable
think
from
Narrate's gonna
default.
have time
He'd have to hit the
TP
clip
as
of
he
a
takes that
century.
one fight, and
Now
they're
he's
gonna
TP'd
know
behind a smoke.
If he does go for the play, well, now they can just hold towards elbow. A misplay from Narrate, it seems, as he tried to big brain it.
Yeah, it feels
Team
like
Heretics to
it
get
feels
a
like he
pistol
has to just somehow make it happen without using the TP.
Narrate nearly.
But even that
wipes
is
the
hard.
slate clean. But just building off that conversation that we started there, yeah, if it's going to come down to team fights, then Heretics, you would expect, will have the edge. Early B main brawl.
This comp is the old version of when Team Heretics were good. Yeah, they were playing pretty much. I think it was exactly this, actually.
This fixture once between the two teams. Yes. And that was the kickoff 2024 final.
Nice, guys, let's go.
They were playing KO, and I remember thinking, like, damn, bro.
Nearly, what,
This comp is so info heavy on the side of Team Heretics. And we had them so
Feels
red.
like it at this point.
Does that. That's for KC's loose style.
But it just didn't matter. We still got 13-1.
They're going to be given an orb in B main.
It's still a pretty similar setup what they're doing,
After
Team
that,
Heretics.
and you can see
From like
Heretics
that.
happy to bunker up, happy not to give anything.
All the way back then. Do I like the Marshall buy? Not
And
really.
Dozia forced to break the dart in B main, so he's been identified.
There are some players that are just different with the
Utility
Marshall,
from
but
Riens just to try and flush him out the corner, and the follow-up shot is even nicer. The hands of Heretics, the hand of God perhaps, guiding them towards the A site right now. That's just funneled into Koshmaris and this Marshall, though.
So Cypher Trip protects top mid, but this cam, if you're able to sit on it actively, it is a little bit of a one-way for this pathing at mid.
Not too much on either side, but
so even if they break the trip, he's able to see it on cam.
Well on his way to a Nightfall.
Yeah, 3 away after his death as well.
Or a kill.
High low on the left side. Well, I guess now right side, based on how we're looking at it.
Trying to, yeah, well, there you go, mate. There's your answer.
The high-low is definitely not perfectly lined up, but all good.
With the double. Fair enough. But Heretics, most importantly, managing to get through the majority of their buys into.
I mean, it makes sense. Like Team Heretics pick up this map again. They already have so many good ideas, protocols, util.
In general. As you say, that looser style's really benefited him, I think.
They really just have to inform Koshmaris about all of it.
More obsessed on the micro there.
Look at the lineup there.
He's a star player on this team, and
definitely not a perfect high-low, but all good. Got the job done.
Was leading the team, so
yeah. I think he is like the kind of franchise player, if you want to brand him as that, as he's found his way through a few rosters, managing to survive.
That's the thing about KC as well. The overarching
nice dagger.
It's a change
does have a gap,
environment,
which it did not feel Boo was really ready for.
Start to deliver now and narrate.
Fortunately, that gap is found on the bonus round. Yikes.
Woot's knife, not quite.
Were those fox ears?
Far corner.
No, it's cat tree in the back.
They're at a player disadvantage.
People do often think that I have cat ears on, though.
Intent to keep on fighting here if you're Heretics. Mid is where they're currently set up to engage.
After this wall,
yeah, she's in there right now.
KC begin to make their play, it seems like.
Look at that high-low wide swing. They both wide swung.
Shots.
And he just lined up shots.
Every single player happy now to head towards
at least this is all happening on their bonus round. Because that's actually fine, right? Like double swing, high-low, top mid.
Be free.
Yeah,
until
really
they see
nice
somebody and then they'll
Narrate.
both take the fight.
Positioning fantastic, especially for that first kill off the knife. Reading into some of the
really just felt though like, when are they going to stop wide swinging?
For another hit, and that's as easy as it's going to get. Narrate one away from an ace. And
wow.
KC with their first queued up here on Sunset.
Would be a massive boon towards your performance in this map.
Especially if you keep it clean, right?
Nice round, bro.
100%.
That's a
right now, KC,
pretty big confidence round.
We expected them to have a good start, but
look at Narrate. He's actually read him.
Could get
Rienz doesn't want to give the ace. He's not going to go the way that he just broke the trip. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's going to happen.
Got this one bang on. He does read the situation. Rienz will not go down easy, as has been the case so far this stage. But KC do find their first round on their own map pick, and it's
they could have Orb Max tried to get
well, that's where things start to get interesting. We're into the bulk of the buys. But Team Heretics.
Why did Sen fumble Narrate so hard? I mean,
slow and yeah, nice, well played by Narrate.
Just because he was like on Waylay,
who has done very well. Back with Zikz in control.
Waylay's just
talking about
it. You could tell it just didn't fit his playstyle, and that's fine.
And the human element of the game, which he's been able to work with Narrate on.
It's like when you have players that are good in the wrong system, they're going to look bad regardless. Like Narrate didn't look perfect going to KC at the beginning, but now that he's able to be comfortable playing like pretty
manages to escape with his
individualistic.
And Team Heretics starting to lean towards mid, trying to re-clear that space in the map.
Yeah, solid scaling here.
It looks a lot more comfortable playing his own system.
Early util. There aren't too many pieces left.
Some players really just need to feel free to play their own version of Valorant.
Pressure through elbow, they insert Levin, and may just
Waylay was not the great option for Narrate to be able to play his own version of Valorant.
KC
all goes into A.
Make the first move or
yeah, it's the decision that they've got to make, right? If Abez is committing the ult here, it's only going to tag one player.
Well, that's one time, sure, but you can see
oh wow,
with a beautiful scan, Levin as well, and KC completely unlock the A site.
That was sick.
Absolutely no response.
30 seconds left.
And the Rate's watching mid, cutting off rotates. That's a very difficult start for Heretics.
And Narrate is just taking these duels, and that is psychologically, going to do so much damage
they wanted to commit to A or maybe look
to the way
off of Narrate's position as
that Team Heretics rotates on the map. Narrate now for the second time has caught people on this top mid rotate.
2 kills and denying any saved weaponry for Heretics.
Where did the Fade Eye land? I think it was top left with a blind teleport timing. It's a very, very good idea.
That cognizance from Heretics.
Maybe we can see it off to the side here.
Sunset is still there. The setups in the lakes. But when it comes to that actual push, there is little.
So his Fade ult to the A site, blind eye the left side. That is so sick.
And that's how they get the only kill of the round.
Yeah, it was this map main.
If there even was a blind, the blind would make it S tier.
They went on a kickoff run with KC.
I mean, the whole year, right?
Yeah. KC, it was more their split, I think, at the start of that event.
Yes, yes.
But rebuilding the pool here, this is one which they have played pretty consistently over time. And up against the Eco,
we are seeing the same Cypher cam again, and the Cypher trip at top mid.
Narrate's moved over to a Outlaw, just looking to punish those extensions again. It's all about timing.
I feel like teams should try to spam this from bottom mid. If they've already made noise, they should just try to spam the top mid trip. It is actually deceptively hard to spam it, but it will always be placed in somewhat the same area.
KC mitigate that, stay away, and I mean, wait for all the utilities.
I mean, a little bit of poke damage does get value. Narrate on 49, Avez on.
Yeah, Kosh does land the tag.
Quick maths.
As you can see,
63.
KC setting up for this B split through market. Not dealt with all of the Cypher utility yet. There's a one-way up to try and play off here. It's Benji and Rian's on the site itself. Woot arriving, and in support setting up a flash. Rian's
oh, this could get weird. This turtle smoke has helped a good amount. The problem is you end up... We actually saw this turtle smoke the other day. It's probably one of the only things you can throw when you're getting market split, but...
And with KC,
what do you even do with that turtle smoke?
The right pressure point.
You like go inside it with both players from backside? Maybe hold a high-low?
Exactly what you'd expect.
Hope you don't get flashed.
Of a team like this who gets it. Just seen the head of Boo. Makes a meal of this one. And for Boo, let's see how much damage you can actually do here. Because I was going to say for a minute, Casey, a couple of players low, that rifle able to be.
Why are IEMs the one piece of tech mandated by Riot? Because the headphones only pump white noise. Is that a bug, by the way? Cypher cages are bugged right now, I think. They used to never do that, no? At the last second of the cage, it like tilts the cage based on where it landed.
By KC in these team fights. Dozia loving his eco frags.
You've got to.
What do you mean? Well, the cage used to always just be like this, right? So like it's a cylinder, so it's a bit more like this. But the way that it works now is like, if for example the cage was slanted like this, because you know, based on like where the one-way is, it like glitches itself sideways. Usually it would be like this, it's always vertical.
No, of course.
But now, at the last second, the cage will randomly do this now. Just for like 1 second, but it's so, I don't know, disorienting.
Where on the Heretic side, you're looking for.
How does this guy get better at drawing every day?
Have been super efficient when it's come down to these, you know, bigger team engagements. Didn't look like that on the pistol, but again.
But yeah, these in zones here that you're seeing,
a little bit more emphasis.
The only purpose of them is for white noise, except for these guys. For these guys, you can tell they don't have in-ears. When you go to internationals, though, even the coaches are wearing in-ears.
Handling the emotions of what is a very young team, I think. The fact that Aves was a new in-game.
Like trying to decipher caveman paintings. Is it that bad?
Spoke at length about needing some strictness, some firmness, discipline to make sure that he's not overheating, that you're getting the best version of his duelist possible. But in some ways, it's this freedom.
Honestly, if you put the in-ears in properly, you don't hear the white noise almost at all.
Yeah, I think it's like the whole thing, rather than trying.
Aren't the headphones also for the mics? True.
To do something different that he's not comfortable doing.
Mics and white noise.
Exactly. And I think that's a big theme in Valorant at the moment, right? Leaning into your comfort rather than trying to crowbar in what you think is the best.
Actually, kind of messed up his gun pull out there a bit.
Set piece here, but it has netted nothing at this moment in time.
And look how far Levin's managed to get
doing that
into
off
this
minimap against a chamber.
Found a fight.
That was an old Team Heretic Sova ult.
Just keep your eye on Levin and where he goes. It seems like for the
it's off this line.
Have an idea.
So you're kind of like predicting to punish these players and players that are here in this box somewhat.
Continuing to create that top mid pressure and with.
Oh, but they are wrong and they are absolutely swarmed.
a chance to get into post.
Okay, Narrate has bomb.
Zikz doesn't net anything. Rien's even
Walk around glitch for Dosia.
And Benji's stuck with his back to the door. Needs to try and get out.
Wow,
but
man.
Dosia, absolutely blinding. Even gets support in Levin. But the spike knocked down. And Boo with a chance to come back in, reprise his role.
Dosia and Levin.
Boo looking to encroach on site, but wants to wait for the plant first.
Perfect
Levin
player.
still
Alert.
roaming around in market.
Both of these guys have been so good.
Dosia swings fast, but
W
Levin
Zikz.
now isolated. And Boo knows that.
Nice timing pick.
Doesn't identify the position of the Neon.
Okay, they obviously could have played that better.
Keep their
Do you think the road to
streak
being a pro
alive.
is getting Radiant consistently
that's
before Pragma
fantastic work
teams?
from KC at the end there.
I think it would be good, yeah.
You know,
I think getting as high ranked as possible before playing pro play is pretty good. Because you will naturally just play less Valorant once you're on a team.
Supporting one another.
But you'll be focused more on like the actual team play. It's like you learn different skills.
Can look at the height of their protocol-heavy reaction.
Let's say you're like Immortal 2. Let's say you're like Immortal 2, Immortal 3. And you just start grinding like tier 3 scrims. I feel like you don't get enough time to work on your mechs. You're gonna be like learning about like team play and shit.
Fighting fire with fire here, KC.
So you high key want to like raise your ceiling on your mechs and then join pro play.
Rien's did have the Guardian, but he doesn't want to
Moves.
offer a fight. Instead, call
Plat
for
3, how do I go
support.
pro?
Never first player down. Usually the last one left in the round. And this is
It's
a
over.
brilliant freeze from KC. Just starving Heretics of any information, seeing if they can force their hand.
Plat 3.
But Rien's is unwavering,
over.
committed to this B site.
Well, he's got nowhere to go realistically, so he's going to have.
Okay, nice initial pick here into a freeze. Anti-eco protocol to freeze. Always nice. I think the only downside here is always just going to be when you're heavy grouped like this. If they're spread across the map, it's a bit less risk. Look at this off-angle choice. Rien's with a little bit of a double angle because Narrate wants to clear behind the box.
Narrate on a no-looker peek. I don't know what that one was, but
Nah,
clearing close, I suppose.
can't-
And, yeah, Rien's just
you can't
good
clown
the
Narrate
one,
for
so
that.
2 versus 4 coming back in here.
The angle choice
Well,
is just
second
brilliant by
layer, safety
Rien's,
net.
and
Also
Narrate is
gets
clearing
you
behind the
through
box
middle as
quickly.
Yeah, we're flinging his flash through.
Can't make...
Mid and
Nah, you can't call out
they'll
Narrate for
start
that.
to work their way back in. It is just a sheriff and a bandit, so overall it should be pretty easy.
It's actually my
to finish
favorite
out.
question when people ask how to go
Zikz
pro. I ask them how many hours they have and what rank they are.
Is looking to finish his dinner.
I mean, if you think about all of the
KC,
successful
pretty
pro
clean
players
up,
that,
and I don't think there's much contest there.
No.
like especially the
No,
ranked
KC
ones, like Primi.
starting to run away with things.
Primi
a
got
little
picked
bit
up
here.
straight from ranked.
Of course, the game against Fnatic the other day
Like
was
maximized
the
time
real
in the ranked
barometer of
server,
strength for this
playing in
team,
all
I
this like
think, after the
chaos, not
opening
really
games
knowing
that
too
they
much
had.
about team play.
With the context
But even
now
the
of
players that don't
Fire's
really
performance yesterday,
have a shit ton of like
7
scrim hours, they play well
overtimes
because they're just playing like
across the 3 maps there.
full flow state.
And so, or 7 rounds
Charon
of
also,
OT, I
yeah.
should say, 14 total. Long one, but unfortunate not to get through.
Oh, no,
Has been detected and
no gap on the
falls
dagger
back,
this
no
time.
TP out.
Okay,
Having to
dagger gets a
respect now
scan,
that
and you
space
see the
ahead.
protocol is they
Like, no
immediately
respect at all.
throw.
Who's going to punish that? The same time
They immediately throw a follow-up flash. Narrate feels like he's comfortable to cross because the orb is there, but Boo actually takes a big risk to be ahead of it. Look at Levin. Boo with an insane high impact round. Bro, he's killed the lurker and the top mid split.
As the spike carrier, he is a lucky boy. Benji backs away.
No way, not again.
And it's Boo to win it out.
Boss?
And it's just sensational from the captain. Nice little micro
What a sick
play
round.
to re-clear the A main space, and now...
Man, I don't know many omens that are going through that Viper smoke, re-holding that one way.
He still wants that fight onto the Omen, but as you said, there's Rien's and there's the kill. So Heretics
Hard to fight for Revez, for sure it
back
is.
in the round count.
Yeah, really, really like that from Boo. The call to
He's just
try
walk
and
peeking the angle,
catch
like he's not
Narrate
really
once he was
favored ever.
cornered at the start.
But both people
Maybe
were walk peeking, but
a little bit of a misplay
Avez has
to
more
just
angles to clear.
walk straight through the,
It's a W
one-way
risk,
here.
it really is.
But I think this is the difference, right?
Maybe he does it
Heretics
because he has his
actually
second
winning
teammate there
some
ready to like
engagement
stun.
on the extremities, the limits of the map. And Boo putting on a display in this round in particular.
Definitely, and I mean, you're glad that he has. You're glad that he's showing up now. And now it's for the rest to try and feature Benji, Kosh,
Ooh. This was another play they used to run. Insta peek with the close omen TP. Close omen TP kind of baits your attention a bit for this flash to get more value.
fighting in front
but
of
it also allows you to
KC
get an insta punish.
Well
played.
This
is one of the old strats. Chamber takes first timing, TP's out, follow up punish.
Without the support of Kosh, maybe he doesn't need it.
Probably what they were going for there, honestly.
Is almost an over deliver. Kosh has the fast lane to try and get himself to a position of safety and only fully commits to it
lives.
once the coast is cleared and the plant goes in.
The timing insane though. Benji with the way back in.
Yeah, Heretics fast on this flood retake. Benji immediately up to Gen. Shot
Look our positions.
Plenty of damage. Rians has had his impact
2 people
on
at Gen.
already.
Smoke being held.
Both
Players already showed.
Benji looking for the full
I like the slowdown here. Even if Benji didn't wrap, if they just slow down with this smoke,
yeah, Hafez has it nailed
then, you know, the 3 lanes pressure is actually real. Like, Riens hasn't shown here, so technically it could be spawn. They have to respect it.
The momentary pause.
I gets all the info.
Left to a 1v3. He's already
well played.
knocked a bit of damage off the old block.
Very well played.
It's not going to be enough in this situation. KC keeps storming forwards.
Once again, it's when you get into these moments where you
I think
need
the team Heretic slowdown is nice and necessary there.
To win out. I mean, there's a
it's a good reaction by KC to insta double walk to eliminate that gap.
Lovely from Wu. It is just an individual moment here and there like it was Boo on the previous round. It doesn't feel like Heretics have a consistent answer right now for maintaining this A main control. They've been trying to flash in, they've been trying to fight.
What did the desk
this
do?
time in front of the smoke. And
why do the desks
we'll
always get punished?
Their comms on the KC side.
Everyone laugh at the desk slam,
what they're planning,
but nobody's thinking about how the desk feels.
I'll just go camera. Mid, you want pressure?
Yeah.
Azam, put probably left side for me.
You should smoke or something.
I will smoke. I don't see come. I smoke right. I have timing maybe.
I will come with you, bro. One
hey, make pressure for me. Camera on me. I destroyed it.
Let's go with guys.
One more. Guys, you can split after. 40 neon.
Guys, go sit, Hazam.
He is Stinger. Neon is Stinger.
Let's go in there. I'm gonna come to you. Do you need me with you?
What a weird round.
I don't know where to cipher.
What a weird round.
Yeah.
Hold my right.
I'm about to get it.
Anti-Eco were playing for a timing top mid. We're in their spawn.
Yeah, we're just going short.
I mean, by the way, the Cypher is doomed. Angle disadvantage, hard holding.
Yeah, check out.
Gen, right side. Last two were B. No paranoia. I'm holding flank right now.
I have one Phantom. 40
I will go on top side. Can you pick up me? No, there's just
Planning for pretty much everything here.
I'm mapping.
A well-handled mid-round on the KC side after they found themselves in troubled waters.
I mean, W contact.
Deep
Well
dive
played.
up top mid and towards CT
Wish
spawn,
I was the desk. There's no way I just read that.
In the end on that A isolation.
100%. So the one
Nobody's analyzing the comms here. I looked at my red, I see which I was the desk.
Yeah. KC not really wanting to overstep and give away any more guns in this
Well played by KC.
Maris already
Their attack has been so good. It's been so good.
Try and stave off the remaining players here on
the fights that you get toward top mid are pretty decent for taking longer range duels.
Picked up in this half.
All of the mid duels are already long range. Once you get to top mid, that doesn't really change. You're never really going to face like a shotgun at top mid.
I mean, you think back to that pistol round in Anti-Eco. If that goes towards the other side, we're on a 9-1 half. A ridiculous scoreline to start things off.
This is the thing too, we know how good KC can be on their attack side of this map. An 11-1 against Eternal Fire. It's the only time they've played it so far this stage, but it seems to be translating against the Team Heretics, which we saw put up equally dominant halves. A 13-0 to finish their last series, also against Eternal Fire, unfortunately.
I don't even want to go pro, but I'm 26 in gold too. Is it over for me?
Things over, so nothing for that second
well, if you don't want to go pro, then no. Just play for fun.
I think if they need a third timeout, has a... yeah, that's right.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that...
Does this mean Eng was 100% the problem for KC?
This, Team Heretics Sunset that we hadn't seen yet. What was it going to look like?
I mean, you can look at it that way, but in reality,
we really don't care.
You can tell it's more of a system thing. So like, coach creates system.
One detail I do want to mention is the difference of win rate for Heretics.
It's arguable, but we're not part of the team environment to know how they landed on said system.
As much as Benji loves
maybe like imagine the case, right? What if Zaysh was part of the people that were saying that they need a strong system, like a super like structured, very little freedom kind of system?
This is the rifle, but they've stacked 3.
And then they realized, we just need to change things up, bro. We're in desperation times. And then they found something that works. And it could have absolutely nothing to do with Aang. And it's just a timing thing. Who knows?
And I mean, this B site is just looking so
open. And because Wu has invested the knife as well, there's
Age,
not anything
Jesus.
to slow down this pacey
Wait, what's so bad about my
KC
age?
side. Just the one trap for backside. That should be spotted out by Benji.
Is he going to peek on the jump timing?
And so Levin has tried to jump over it, but yeah, full control KC.
I mean, gonna get a Hunter's Fury as well. This is the outcome.
I feel like Koch has to peek that harder. During the soul vault, he definitely has a good timing. I don't mind the jiggle though. Jiggle is just going to minimap players for the Sova to get more value.
Zikz is placed as a joker.
That jump is so funny, by the way. That shit is way too funny.
Players, if they can recover this one, it would be ridiculous. A little disorderly.
Did you watch the World War? Is a crazy comp.
For this reaggression.
Look at this high-low.
Woot Benji, double stack, high, low.
Well, that's when you don't have flashes in your comp. So he gets two back. No way. Nah, it's not doable. 2 players on 1 HP.
Swings and somehow manages to keep his life.
Koch was playing the pixel there, by the way.
With just 2 HP, this clutch would be ridiculous.
Koch was playing the pixel. I've seen under the hat he's got a ton of hair. Thank you, Mel.
Arians won't lose
what up,
from
Mel?
that position. Barking orders, words of encouragement at the rest of his
Hope
team.
you are doing well.
Round is enough to save face here for Heretics, but they still sit.
Did you watch Party the Industrial Revolution?
Really nice
okay, chat.
into backside, honestly.
So we've got some morons today, huh?
Plan all along when you consider Benji's positioning so deep in shop.
Nice! Let's go, boys!
Round win by design.
Got some morons in chat today.
Into the last one here.
Want me to take care of these morons?
All of the tools.
You actually don't even have the sword. You can't.
Once again, that mid stack.
Top mid falling smoke. It's actually kind of funny that I feel like I haven't seen the top mid be thrown as a falling smoke until literally just now. But that should be happening probably every round.
Identifying how reaction heavy this KC side are and looking to enhance that themselves. Reverse engineer it a little bit here.
Okay, what's the team fight?
Let loose on the ult, but nothing picked up. It's the pit to try
it's a 5v5 team fight.
Now in post.
We have darts, blind, 2 flashes, stun. I mean, they basically have everything. And it's against a Viper ult though, so good luck, have fun. This Viper ult's kind of mid.com though. You can't actually trap the choke. Like, you can't hold spawn. They've pivoted into a heavy market regardless. Oh my god. Tether enables the TP play too. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's perfect.
But at the same time, it's been an unbelievable half.
The tether is on brilliant timing. Sets up the TP. Oh my god, did somebody take tether?
About his journey through the stage 2 so far.
Holy shit, 43 gifted subs? Yeah. Putting the daily subs has kind of been an infinite sub glitch. Also, adding the turkey fund command might have also done something.
My team, I want to be someone that gives energy. I think that's like a big role for me. I always try to give as much energy as possible. Like, you'll see me standing up and stuff. It's not because
is KC the best EMEA team currently? I wouldn't even be surprised if that is the case, yeah. I've been kind of like singing their praises. They've looked incredible, KC. 50 subs for a hairline reveal? There's just no way.
I think for us as a team, we know how to bounce back from kind of a bad spot or when we're not playing great. I think the most important thing is to be open and be honest with each other. I think
I'm not rich, guys.
Then it can kind of build up over time.
Exclamation point turkey fund.
It can kind of destroy a team. Yeah, Barcelona's super important for me. I've got friends in Barcelona that I'm going to be able to get to come to the game. So, yeah, I think that's what we're working towards right now.
Right, because EMEA is going to Barcelona for their playoffs, right? For top 4.
Benji, an active component in the comms for this.
Oh, by the way, I'm not going to Turkey.
In the interview given the other week, it was Boo talking
about
like
a bad loss could reset them.
Maintain the lead and not
I mean,
slip into
the big worry, and I've said this I think every single day that we watch KC.
Being a factor there, so
right now on a team play and individual level, they're like perfect. The worry is if they follow the natural cycle and end up leaning too much into the individual play.
To see a step up here.
Because this is the usual route for most teams, and all the top teams are always here when they're in perfect form. If they lean into too much individual play and make bad decisions, they're going to over-focus on team play. It always happens. It always happens.
Be able to get this one started off
the floor might be low.
Yeah, you'd
it's a good way to put it.
And of course, they
definitely have like...
If Carmine Core can find this, then they are looking
like if they're not actually shooting well and they have to rely on
of course, Lotus
the team play a bit more in terms of their floor.
Receiving plenty of information and util, both initiators and the
could be a bit of a struggle
towards A already. The pack chasing, but he's happy to concede.
Yeah, give everything up. Casey, you want to play it as 5. I mean, there's one player towards plat, sure, but overall it's a full retake.
And look at the util for Heretics. There's barely anything left. Wu has one flash to try and
without drone in the round. It's interesting that we have our Sova playing this role.
Reveal, they are ready to go.
Like usually before they would have a Cypher here so that he could put a cage on the ground and have pressure that way.
As they try and take extra space, but Narrate not accounted for and immediately gonna punish. So KC advantage, and now Heretics, they're all focused on this one chamber who continues
look at Narrate living forever. Created such a big problem for them and kills 3.
Working on the spike. Full stack. Isn't swinging.
He's done. Narrate is fucking him. It's like they have a different him each round.
It's nightmarish stuff for Heretics.
Narrate just had to live forever, not even get kills. But somehow he lives and kills 3.
Thought that the steps would be enough to take
max
him off
win.
The spike, but it's a full stick to win them their 9th.
Remember,
great utility back in.
pack aggro.
Had Heretics caught. They were playing
pack aggro,
really
solo safe. Oh my god, I can't write fast enough. Oh no, solo.
Narrate does such a great job at just delaying it as much as
possible. So the solo is Narrate in that situation, just perma jiggle monster, while the majority fled out together. So good, so good. Good fundamentals, perfect play. The people that need to activate, activated. Somehow the solo kills 3, which is crazy.
And how do you even try and execute into what is a much better buy than what you've already got?
Bandit on Benji and Rians, but that's about it. No force here. Heretics happy to play the long game. We have seen ridiculous comebacks from this team in the past, and
gulp. Levin heard that.
With it being stage 2,
Levin heard that.
Towards champs. That's
Benji just dropped off the box.
About a team such as this, if they're to meet the ambitions they have of these deep.
You think he knows the fall sounds enough
to expect of them?
You going to Shanghai Zikz? I don't know. Maybe.
For example, not the playoffs
maybe
they would have hoped. Eliminated by eventual winners, Leviathan, of course.
I don't know.
Much like tournaments we've seen from them in the past.
I don't currently have a booth, and based on the fact that FNS doesn't have a booth, I'm going to assume I don't have a booth. You know what I mean?
The execute on B has already begun, and Narrate getting one of his own. And Levin, not surprised.
So based on that,
this moment in time.
One enemy remaining.
Neither is
Narrate.
Nah. It's all too easy from this position. The Benji Bandit 1v5? I can't recall.
Nah,
I've seen
that's
this
probably not happening.
Before. It's a Bulldog picked up to try and get you a little more excited, but brought
surely
back
they'll
down
give
to
a
the
boot to the
ground,
coach who
and
defeated
reality
Faker.
with it fairly sharpish. Double digits.
To open up some Billy
on the
Billy
Carmine
accounts.
Core side. Doesn't feel like they've been made to let up at all so far.
There's always a world.
Heretics, not so bad for the opening rounds though.
Yeah, you would have probably been hoping.
Should I start multi-streaming to Billy Billy?
Get that last kill, just so you can get the tier to force online. Overall, in terms of any win conditions that can come on,
I don't think that does Riot even like.
Hunter's Fury has it.
I don't know if
always are gonna be.
I don't know if that's like
on a purple patch. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Able to even be done on co-streaming.
But right now, it's a team effort that's required, and as KC are brawling into middle, Levin at the double, Narrate getting things started already with the spike dropped in tiles. A 4 versus 2 to start off the bonus.
I could do it from my ranked streams, but I don't think anybody really wants to watch that. Or like maybe VOD reviews.
Here as well, actually. I don't know if Heretics expect this or if it's just a full concession of the space. And yeah,
look at Levin, bro.
Levin is not going to let up at all. 3 from him.
Sorry, okay, I wasn't very locked into this
round.
round.
To find 3 of his own.
Too busy thinking about Billy Billy.
Stop the rot on the Heretics side.
Bro, how is there 4 X's in the same spot?
With the buy that they had, it's just Hobby and Levin. Benji does have a neural theft. Should he want to
In case he really did just dominate them, huh?
Problem is, you can't get anywhere near the sites by the time the hat's off your
They
head.
went through the Viper wall in their first gun round.
At the same
is that
time,
good?
It would help you make a decision. Is A better? Is
Pop
B
quiz.
better?
Is that
At
good?
this point in time, I don't think he's going to get a decision to make. His Dossier comes round the corner.
Nah.
And if Benji swings him, there's a Oh, judge in hand.
Oh my God.
This is crazy. And Benji still trying to chase down the judge. Omen wins
How?
out, and there's your information.
In what fucking world?
Play now, Benji, with that info.
No.
Cancelled the plant.
No.
Second time, in fact, looks for the next pulse of the neural
Benji,
theft
no.
to find a fight.
And I mean, it's just as simple
Narrate
as
right
that.
there is thinking, what do you say fuck me for?
KC up to 11.
First
2
player
rounds
goes
now,
wide.
touching distance.
Benji kills the second player.
Bonus collected. And it's just feeling a little too casual for them at this point in time. I was saying at the start of the map, get team fights.
When explaining high-level concepts, you're the only stream who I understand. Some people are way too tactical or technical for my small brain.
Reliant synergy. Not the start you would have hoped for.
Yeah, I think that
on the Heretic side right now.
man, I hear this a lot when I stream rank 2. People are saying you're thinking too much. Just swing. It's like, trust me, bro. Pros, like, in their instincts, they have like all of this thought process already going. It's like when I explain my thought process on like why I'm making decisions, it's like
just win every fight sent their way.
pros always have intention in the round. Also, they got mopped on their Stovall round.
Instantly put
So,
in check.
yeah.
Great
Cooked.
use of the ultimate from Levin. 21-9 now he stands.
Kind of mastery is being able to break down high-level concepts simply. Brain emoji. I am a pro mind after all. How has he lived again, by the way?
Haves is the one who's obviously going to win it at this point in time.
Dozia definitely has a little bit of plot armor.
KC are up to map point on their own pick.
Every player on this defender's side is equally as imposing. Ending the round with conviction again. And showing so much preparedness.
We want to watch ranked.
That Heretics want to hurl
Really?
at them. You were talking about the Hunter's Fury being a win condition, something to look towards in this round. It's almost as if KC see that. And
I mean, if KC ends up making this a 2-0,
that that's what they're up against. This is what we need to fight into.
there's always a world.
They're running scared, they run towards you.
Exactly.
What can you do if your team Heretics?
Like, you have to do like a defense seminar or
Of course
something.
they're going to take you off guard. And it's back towards Amy and once again, but this time for Heretics, they deposit Boone. It's easy, advantage
No, I'm not even getting paid by Pro Mines anymore, and I'm just giving all this free ads.
As well. Now all of a sudden, KC
Just because I fuck with Mel.
Picture. Heretics feeling intimidating.
Daps you up through the camera.
What's in front of them, sorry.
Yeah. And you look at Kosh, he's just not had the same impact as what he had in the before.
I mean, Woot as well. We're talking about this difference between Duelist and Initiator.
Pay this man. No.
In the best of looks. Drone is heard in mid. Narek knows it's not towards his neck of the woods, but he does find the firefight, and Woot pops up with a couple of his own. Okay. Answering critic.
Making it doable here. 4-12 doesn't feel that doable. Oh my god, they almost got timing again on reverse clearing the box.
You say, he's under the microscope. He's got it all to do. Levin playing off the shoulder.
Abez getting one is crazy.
Only good for the one.
Nice shots, Benji.
But Benji finally pulls the plug
Okay,
on that
2v1
one,
with
so
space.
Dozier
Very,
1 versus 2
very
for the
easy to
map.
convert.
Yeah, but we've seen him get
I kind of jinxed it by saying that, but
before. Still has his paranoia. And I imagine
Rent at long range, unironically, is not one shot. He's on 39 HP. Okay, now at this range, he's one shot.
Within his means here, Dozier. It's the double swing round the pillar. He's heard this cacophony of steps, and with the paranoia to try and split the play, just doesn't know where Rians has gotten off to. Catches him anyway. Dozier with one more to find. Spenji on the other side of the smoke already spots him.
Dozier is
As the
perfect.
Brit drops back, Dozier has a pocket to play from. Up close, the cams landed inside to check the spike, but Dozier puffs out his
He's
chest with a
perfect.
sense of confidence about this KC team. They
It
come
really
through
does make you
Heretics
wonder,
with
though.
No issue. 5 rounds on the attack and 5
Sometimes grouping up like that does just feel bad. It really does just feel bad.
KC look undefeatable at this moment in time, Hazza. And I don't know if Heretics can bounce back on Lotus.
Red Bull clutch from Dozier.
I mean, it's their map pick. Surely they can bounce back on Lotus, right?
KC looking like the real deal in their push towards the automatic playoff places. With all of that hinging on this one, there's only one player I want to hear from, and it's Levin.
Dozier, I mean, all of KC, to be fair, all of them.
How you're playing at the moment. We've
It's been
heard
such
from
an
some of your
insane
teammates that you're
turnaround.
playing in a kind of looser calling system and calling style. Do you feel like that helps enable you to be able to make the plays that you're making?
I mean, I feel like I'm just playing my, most of the time off of my feelings. And I think, I have very good vision about game. So I just trust my instinct. And, yeah, I just do what I feel good.
Well, hopefully we get to see a lot more of that on the second map. Feel free to go and join the rest of your teammates. But as for you guys at home, don't go anywhere because after this, we've got the second map.
Do you know the EMEA Challenger teams? Not really. Actually, I'm not super familiar. The only one I know of is literally Enterprise and Job Life, and I've never watched a single one of their games. I do, however, know the teams that are fighting here. How dare you not know EMEA Challengers while keeping up with 3 regions? Yeah, 3 regions and Tier 2. Honestly, could you imagine if Tier 2 is running at like the same time as all of these games? That would be so fucked. Are you watching the LATAM game tomorrow? No, I won't be watching the LATAM game tomorrow, but I will be watching the games that are happening on Tuesday. No, the final is... Wait, but America's... Wait, this actually works. Because then I'll watch EMEA into this. Wait, that actually does work. Right, because first day will be... Yeah. Bro, it's going to be a busy week. Next week is going to be busy for sure. Kazi Kid is insane, by the way. So is Pays in LCQ? He is, right? He's in LCQ for Job Life. They're not like auto-qualified into play-ins. Correct. You're going to be live legit every day. Tomorrow I have Plat Chat, and that'll be the only day that I'm not live, yeah. He's in plans, no LCQ. Oh, wow. W. I'm excited to see him play then. If you could pick a title for your Bilibili clip, would you rather be Master Shanghai Top 4 coach or former champion assistant coach? Why not both? Also, fun fact, I know we talk about beating Faker a lot, and I'm going to press the button here so I have the link. But this MSI was unironically in Shanghai as well. MSI 2016 in China. This was also... Oh, Mel, you didn't know that I have a button for that? Yeah, I added a stream deck and I have soundboards too. I need to add more though. Pro Minds. How do you got soundboard? I just have like the stream deck. I just have a stream deck and then I put ads on it, which you guys will be learning pretty soon. I put ads on it so I don't forget, and then I put some soundboards. I have like I have like the Faker button. Pretty good. What went wrong for C9 yesterday? They looked lost. Is it the calling? No, it's how they like convert the round. Honestly, they're slow micro. This is gonna sound like copium. But C9 in the early round actually always had a set idea. They walked around to convert like their exec into being good micro, but they always just fell apart at the seams. Like they felt directionless after the initial approach. So how they approach that is going to be where they need to level up.
Is there anyone you want to highlight?
Did you make a lot of money from ads? I like running ads.
No, in my team,
I mean, it's a good amount, yeah.
Like,
it's not like
that makes,
not like a millionaire off the ads, but it does help. Every little bit helps.
Like I try to install team culture where everyone like appreciate what the next one next to him is doing, like his teammate. So I don't wanna like shout out anyone. I think we all played good as a team. If Burak, Lewen, sorry, can have a lot of kills like this, is because his teammates are putting insane utils for him, and it's the same. We should not like watch scoreboard or like remember about calls or whatever, because it's just everyone playing together that makes this. So yeah, I'm pretty happy that like we are on a good form, and I hope it's gonna keep going for the next map. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Casey in good form that look to keep going, but I like to hear that from Zesh, that he's kind of commending all of the players and the way
running
they've
ads,
been able to
but
play.
also yeah, Mel.
Like a risk.
That's my goal, bro. I'm trying to like, I'm trying to think about like how I can level up the stream to have like random like little funny moments.
Kind of disagrees with everything you said, but that's absolutely fine.
Running ads.
I think that he has a fair point. I think that the fact that KC is now the team that takes risks, that does not have a single map that is good in the pool, that can push their opponents to some limits, that can bring in some surprises, because you cannot tell me that
Zikz, I've been hard stuck diamond for 3 years. What do I do? I genuinely might give up. I've been playing since beta and want to get immortal.
Realistically,
Nox, you got to take a step back. Take a step back and try to analyze what you're doing wrong. It's never your teammate's fault. Have that mindset. You will naturally improve over time. It's never your teammate's fault. Reflect on what you could be doing better if your decision was good or not.
Then when we start showing this Levin aggro,
and then kind of slowly level up over time.
That he was able to find off his instincts. That was
if you improve your overall decision making and instinctual play in the game, you will improve. I'd say diamond is usually around the level where it's like you might have a mechanics problem. So like, I shit you not. If you watch all of my content and understand a little bit more about the decision making aspect of the game, I think over time you will improve naturally. No glaze to myself, but W glaze to myself. Tired of the ads? Come on over to YouTube and purchase YouTube Premium #ad.
He's so hard.
To be honest, I don't even run that many ads on YouTube.
Also, throughout this entire half,
I run a little bit.
There was no way that Team Heretics even tried to deal with mid. And I'm going to say the half. No, I'm going to say the entire map, because what happened after in the bonus round is
Holy
just
shit.
The same. It's like I feel like they were like.
Yo, you have a lot of
trying to
subs, bro.
Back, but never actually got control
What
over
the
mid.
fuck?
That Viper wall had so much impact.
That guy just commented in my YouTube
think
chat.
about it, then just Levin is just putting up the different wall. Then you also have Doshi. I hope. Crazy game as well. Also putting up smokes. That there's so much that goes into it. They can segment.
You forgot to send me the payment for chatting this week.
They took up so much
Boss?
space and then segment CT.
Yo, chill. Sorry for exposing you, bro. I was so curious.
It was impossible.
Your name had the little like check mark on it.
Because we heard him in the comms getting hyped over eco frags.
Bro, when do you use the restroom and eat? I swear you're always here. Nah, I usually take breaks between games.
That's the thing. You go back to the game last week where you had Rien's pulling off all of those crazy clutches, and here we saw a dose your own medicine.
sorry for exposing you, bro.
That was good from you, Tom.
How should I analyze and watch your content? Because I can simply watch it and learn stuff, but how can I effectively utilize your long-form videos?
What if it's someone new and you
Just
just ruined their day?
They're never letting you back.
Okay, anything mechanic-based, you can go into a DM, you can intentionally practice it and focus only on your mechs and improving your mechs. Whether that be crosshair placement, whether that be intentionally peeking an angle instead of walk peeking, understanding like angle disadvantage and advantage, how to play these certain scenarios. Over time, you kind of learn like what feels like a good fight if you're actually like analyzing it. And then for a lot of the decision-making stuff, just actively focus on one goal at a time. Whether it be like juggle aggro as an example. If you're peeking an angle where you just fought and your teammate could get next in set and then you reswing, you might just be deciding to take a bad fight when you could take a good fight. So if you set like a goal for yourself the next time you play a ranked game, you judge yourself based on the goal, not on the result, then obviously, you know, then you're not going to get more upset about, you know, how your teammates play or care about the result too much. The key to ranked, unironically, is not thinking about your teammates at all, not caring about the result at all. You will improve over time if you only focus on yourself. That's it. I have to join YouTube chat. This guy is just spamming ads on Twitch. Bro, I don't spam ads.
I will give you the numbers. And he, of course, will get you the numbers. It just seemed more well-rounded.
It's something that also stuck in my head.
Okay, real question. I play 1600 DPI on 1.25 cents.
Being caught by a C's thrown by Boo in like 6 rounds. It was every time he tried to slide forward, caught by a C.
Brother. You are playing on a sense that the majority of the pro scene is at 12 times less sense than you. I would be surprised if you were anything above like platinum. I'm not kidding. With a sense like that, I would be impressed.
For both of their squads and for the pressure that they can make.
I think the danger of going
I'm Diamond 1. That does not surprise me at all. I'm not kidding. If you lowered your sense, you'd probably rank up instantly.
Even when he was on BBL, he would just single-handedly win them games. Like, you're talking 20 kills and a half. So they have got to be prepared for him just running it down and being one of the most irritating players to play against ever.
Yeah, keeping it real, now the ball is in Team Heretics court, right? Like, now they have to be like, okay, you know, Sunset happened. Maybe it was indeed a surprise. We didn't expect it.
What's your sense? Point one.
Lotus cannot be it, right? Lotus has to be where you were comfortable last week. And you, actually, if you want to be the team that skips playoffs...
yeah, I might have ran ads too early, but it's not that early. It's fine. Like, Carmine Core is basically playing the comps I expect G2 to play, literally. I'm not kidding. Except for on this map, I would like, obviously, Vice for Baby Bay, but I would not mind literally if they played double controller plus Neon Chamber every map.
Not that they're not taking it as seriously, but, you know, we have these things to consider.
Randomly talking about G2, but...
what Cairo and Hazard's thoughts are to be able to push this to a third map.
Well, I mean, Hazard, when we look at the...
I think even the people that do aim training all say it's just way easier to be consistent if you have a lower sense. It's just so much easier. It's like you're kind of like gating yourself a bit and forcing yourself to be having like this extreme level of mechanical prowess to be on such high sense.
And then it was that instant response map too, and that's kind of what got them started on that push towards London, if you cast your mind back far enough.
Resident.clicker reporting
they
in.
have the ability, but momentum considered, I think the start of this one is paramount to that.
Yeah, just lower your EDPI. It just makes the game so much easier to play. The game is about prediction and instant time to kill. You shouldn't be having to do these crazy like macro flicks that are required of like a high sense anyway, unless you're like, you know, like Neon, Raze, Waylay, maybe.
In the last 2 years.
Even Jet, you can have super low sense.
It would be a real sign of the
if you're like dashing to clear one angle to prep your fight.
At the same time, though, it's a different KC. It's a different set of form. KC very ready for the re-clear.
Wow, surprised that Wood even tried to jiggle that while he's stunned.
A lot of damage on him though. Dosia just about dropping the body in the end, finds his man, but Rians cuts out the lurk. Now he's part of this
Casey's so good, man. They're actually full walking this too.
In an awkward situation.
It's so hard for Kosh to really know what's going on.
Still a slow roll from KC. It is given time for Team Heretics to reinforce that site, and Benji's classic.
Oh my god, timing, bro. The walk around glitch is undefeated.
To try and pick this up.
Both teams at the mercy of walking around it and timings.
He's got just a wall
and Team Heretics, unfortunately,
angle, but not gonna help.
Makes the wrong decision.
Dozier should have him dead to rights if the rest can't finish
Why
it
did
off
KC
first.
choose defense? I think they've done this before, no?
You're thinking.
They farmed? Maybe it's just because Narrate's more comfortable on defense. Wait, no, Casey chose attack.
Unfortunately, it will not be
I got one guide.
This time. It's exactly what we expected. KC to do the damage.
Why do I always get one guide?
Another pistol for KC. As we said, Heretics have played one less game, but had only lost a single pistol coming into
Trying to like, now I'm just sitting here trying to think about why KC would choose defense, but I know they're on attack because I'm watching the round.
Nice fight taken here by
that was a W stun lock, honestly. Well played.
And just walking that forward onto A. Levin doing exactly what Tom was talking about.
I'm creating an excuse for something that's not even happening.
As possible and
for some reason, I thought we had Riz, not Nid. I say to you, Nid.
Of those timings again.
Yeah, and I think right now
you are a chud.
Okay,
well, wouldn't it be chud? Oh shit.
The chamber is wanting to do here. In terms of the lock timings.
Because chud is supposed to be like a chud chat. Anyways, look at the buy. I actually like this.
Casey's comp is going to be really
this is like the FPX buy, but like the new age version of it.
Opportunity to just bail himself from trouble here, Narrate.
Man, I really love this buy actually.
A threat that Heretics will have to address.
Casey's so good.
Well, it is the eco here. I want to talk about these role change-ups as well. Of course, we've got Benji back on the Vice. It's looked good for them on Lotus. But
the thing that always scares me though is like this is such a dangerous time to be peeking.
On this Viper, Kosh on the Omen as well, double smokes.
And I think as well, like not
it's like the middle of stage 2.
I don't think this is representative.
Definitely want to be peeking during playoffs.
With this meta shift, it kind of feels like a
striking a balance right now is like, fuck, can we really maintain this form for like another month?
You know, Heretics looked so good on the Neon before because you had Miniboo, this
KC Breeze, NA KC are so good. I mean, or nah, you meant to say probably, but
had fulfilled very well.
Isn't this buy? Like we haven't seen this buy though. It's actually a good buy.
As you say though, things are changing, and this Heretics comp is.
This is probably what I would be telling my team to buy currently.
Rather than the other way
unironically.
It's a post plant for KC.
In the current meta, Marshall's so OP. Rather see literally triple rifle, the ghost guy buys the rifle for someone else.
I mean, it's Narrate and Sugetsu who you want to be your casualties here. And at this point in time,
because now look at KC's buy going into next round.
End zone flawless from Carmine Core. Fantastic start once again.
How structured do you think their loose calling is compared to set strats?
For KC.
I think that
just keep putting one foot
as Bacon said, it puts a very low floor, but a very high ceiling. When you rely on set strats, your floor is so high. So take Lev, for example.
I mean, right now,
Lev obviously has insane form, like individually. But if Lev didn't have insane form on the day, they would still have their set strats to fall back on.
They have to be careful
and their good team play.
Round is Heretics rifle round.
So even if they had the worst day possible in terms of their aim, you would still think they're probably going to beat Envy no matter what, because their floor is so high. But imagine like KC doesn't have good individual form on the day. Maybe they look weaker. They're making slightly worse decisions as an example.
And no reveal.
Okay, guys, I have five. Yeah, we can just come back there. Can someone come to B instead of me and to take the space? We're gonna.
I kind of want to grab this. I think it's Vice on Azam leave B. I think we go A3.
I want to grab this gun. Yeah.
I'm pieces deep. Guys, I feel like Viper separated his mollies. Okay.
Guys, let's go search. Try to walk up onto the stairs.
What?
Okay? I'm gonna open the room timing. Just wall up and go into stairs.
There is a wall, should be.
Yeah, there is a wall. You just
He
count
said
and go together.
Viper separated his mollies?
They resmoked on C, guys. Okay, go now. Wall up.
Do you think he meant Vice and Thorns?
I'm in fight. I'm gonna cross side. There is wall. I'm going to R7. Okay, go B, go B, go B, go B, go B.
I don't have any front B space.
One is heaven. One more heaven. Race.
Pit is here.
Yeah. What do you have?
I'll pick slowly.
Wait, this
is. Ready to pick?
You can pick.
Wait for me, wait for me.
What is this heaven?
It's Omen T-Link.
30 seconds. They don't have
help me, okay?
No paranoia, no paranoia.
Okay, I'll fight the Omen T-Link. I'll fight the Omen T-Link.
Smoke him.
You open smoke and this is smoke up.
You're gonna retake with the.
Wait a bit. I'm close.
You're gonna retake with
Max
the
win.
You will nade A-Link, okay?
Okay.
Yes.
They managed.
They muddied us.
Okay,
we'll
Molly. We can still go.
Okay,
go. I will up. Let's go, guys.
I got A-Link, okay?
Go. Go play. Under. They're on the A-Link picking.
Last player standing.
Then 2.
Well,
wow, that was sick. Double listening. Okay, that was bro. Can we talk about the timing peaks from KC?
They have not lost a round, Hazza.
Oh,
8 rounds in a row without a loss.
And this is where I bring up that momentum conversation again.
The timing peaks was their win con, man. They played to it perfectly in the post. Also, I think the one major flaw there from KC, Levin says, "Can you guys pivot B?" Which is a great comm, but Levin needs to say make noise. He needs to say make noise B, make noise B.
We're gonna see that first timeout coming
to set up Levin's timing. Levin got a stairs timing right, and he wants to wrap and punish the Heaven players.
Kind of calling where those gaps are.
But because he's saying, "Can you guys go B?" It's not so clear if he wants to walk or if he wants noise. It's the factor of a duelist being in a lurking spot. I feel like a lurker would insta-call make noise B insta, so that he can get the backstab there.
You put it in perspective.
If they pulled the proper
games, I guess, towards the start,
attention,
contextualized GX and Eternal Fire,
it would have been nice.
Heretics here and Liquid next.
But I mean, shit, man.
Those are the tough ones. Those are the
converted the
ones
3v4.
Yeah, 100%. But KFC are making Team Heretics not look.
You
like
missed my goated message.
Games, right?
Don't worry, Dino, I got you. Let me scroll up.
It's gonna be all eyes on Team Liquid and Mother. They're the ones to. Really upset KC's form, because right now Team Heretics aren't showing us that, and we're hoping that this.
Not gonna read that one out loud.
Yeah, that's what you're waiting to find out. I think.
I don't mind doing it the other way though. Like him making sound means they have to give up the site.
Map in spells, right? But Heretics.
I mean, but it's kind of like a max win scenario for Levin if they don't know that he's crossed on that timing, because they think from their POV that they baited the wall, right? So he takes timing, cross the wall.
Yeah, and I guess. To be honest,
and he's found the gap. Like he's walked after throwing his knee on the wall.
I think that was a very.
If he makes noise there, it is good pressure for them to walk on the split. But it can work either way. I think from my POV, it's higher value if Levin is the one that gets baited for.
Yeah, feels like Team Heretics asleep at the wheel.
But the only way to make it happen is if he communicates it perfectly.
They have everything that they need, but just not managing to put pen to paper.
What an insane round win.
Set up for the A trap though, has it?
So paranoia here.
Could be good. Could be good here. Blind on this timing would be nice.
On that one.
play his way out here from Rubble. Plenty of damage on those players, but no kills, and that's what Heretics would want confirmed for themselves. KC roll out the red carpet, the A site is theirs.
I mean, that round just sums up Heretics at this
Bro,
moment.
I don't vape. Stop with this. No.
But just cannot.
I don't vape. Stop that
in
shit.
terms of the mechanical aspect of the game.
Dude, if even one person doesn't watch my stream because they think that I'm vaping,
Going for this one solo into 2 players.
then
before
you guys are going to be
Riaz
branded as
arrive on the A
morons.
site.
Which you already
The
are,
round
to
is
be
over.
fair.
This is a 4th for KC. No
We don't
trouble.
vape, exactly. You picked
Feels
up the
like
geek
that
bar. Bro,
And then it
like,
begs the question, what
vaping
are
is
what are
actually
the
cringe.
adaptations? Are there sort of anything that you can go off in this round if you're Heretics to think about in the next? Is it that A piece? Is it the same kind of play, or are we going to see a full change up?
I think I would love to see some
you vape,
proactivity,
and I'm
right?
out.
I mean, it
Bro,
seems
vaping
to
is
me
actually
that
like
this A fight just
crazy
has
levels
not
of cringe.
You can see the pivots that KC are able
Also,
to make.
I don't know what happened to
Let's
Woot's
make
gun
the
there,
map
bro.
Smaller, not allow KC that
I think Woot's
space to
bandit
make
was
the pivots.
bugged.
I mean, for instance, right, you think about narrate.
Man.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I literally,
Oh
I was
no,
gonna
that's
say, like, for instance, that B
that's not
split,
what
I
you want
mean,
your coach to
Narrate
be
was
saying
able to
after a
walk
round like
into
that.
B main position,
Fuck.
solely into
Fuck,
the
they're
round
gonna go
before
back and
contest.
listen to that on the VOD.
KC, the ones that change things up this time. It's into Benji's Vice setup. He's armed to the teeth, both Thorns and a flash to try and play off. Wall is on B, so won't have that at his disposal, but everything else is there for him.
Is KC insane?
Riaz
Yes.
arriving in support, and for KC, they've managed to bait out that utility. This is a
KC's
small win.
absolutely insane. Feels like everybody's calling around like good positions that they have. People are willing to like sack their own decision in a lot of
Across the
rounds.
map in general, right now, not a whole lot happening apart from that boom bot placed by.
There's a high level of like trust, it feels like. And everybody's making very
This is
good
nice.
levels
So
of
KC can
decisions.
apply a bit of pressure on A. It's going to burn through some of Rian's toxins. That orb won't be available on C. That is where KC want to hit.
That's exactly it. And it's
To
now
play around
to
people in
leave
power
that
positions
charge
usually
weapon
pretty
close
well.
behind. He's the gap close.
Their post plants are usually pretty proactive.
I mean, the paranoia in, but the molly's still there, and Rienz and Benji
Blind
are
actually missed
combining
Rienz.
to hold things down. It has fallen apart for KC.
Did I jinx
here.
them?
Heretics looking like themselves again.
It's an interesting double lurk while they're
It's just a
execing
flash in
C.
the pan.
Doesn't really feel right.
All things considered.
Sure. It's a way into the conversation more than anything else. If Heretics can build on this, it's going to be absolutely huge for them.
Yeah.
I want to talk about this
What
round
is
from
that
a KC
command?
perspective very quickly, though, as Sugetsu's going to be trying to save the Vandal. He had 2 players out on A when they went for the C play.
Yeah.
When you look
What
at
a
the map, you
confusing
probably
round.
think,
I mean, okay. To be
more
fair,
pressure on
KC's
C,
calling style
and then,
will
through the door
sometimes
onto
give you
B,
rounds like
and
that
the
for
A
sure.
players will join up through Blue Room, but
You're like doubled up A
they
while there's
fully
3
commit
people
to it.
execing C, and you're like, huh, how do we get
a
here?
very wide
45
net
stream
cast.
streak from
Yeah,
Isaac.
A bit of a head
Thank you, bro.
scratcher, that one there for me, at least.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie, that was a poor exec.
At the same time,
To be fair, it was actually an okay exec. It just all whiffed. Like the blind, you don't see it there on the screen.
Maybe there's nobody. or there's
There
one
is a
always
Viper
down
Molly on
towards
good timing
B.
as well.
There's only a solo angle that we need to fight, and then instead they.
And they have no
walk
way to punish
into
the bend players, so yeah, I mean,
Viper and
usually you'd have
the
Fade there,
Vice.
Fade's
Yeah,
throwing
Rian's
some
detail
version of
timing was
either a
brilliant as well.
tether
He had
on
the wall
bend
up on
or
A
an
and the
eye.
C orb, so perfectly.
So yeah,
prepared
usually
for the
you would
ball.
want the Fade to also
But
be
tongue
C
twister.
during the exec, but
So KC
the pathing from
taking
Neon
their
to
first
punish the
loss of
pillar
half,
player off
now
the
looking
blind
at the
is
stage rule again.
good.
See what they have
Standard.
for us, and I mean, keeping
Oh
things
boy.
simple. It's a good scan overall by Boot,
Almost punished there.
but you can see already.
Bro, I feel like
position is
Dozia has had some
very
crazy
isolated
plot
from
armor.
Heretics, but
It's like the
much
3rd
more
time that we've
reserved.
seen him in a spot where you probably should die instantly, just getting away.
You can see Kosh
Jumping
thinking
around.
about the paranoia back in.
Zikz, I saw your TikTok and liked it. Which one? The pixel angle one?
In the blue room right now.
Thank you, bro.
And of course, KC have main control. They're going to be thinking about the B play this time.
Oh, Woods just went for the swing and completely
Shot Wood.
decapitated
Good spam
Levin.
Rienz.
Team Heretics shooken away.
A little bit of life here.
At the same time, KC still want to try and force the B play.
See if they can find a way to isolate Wu, of course, with that main pressure.
It's a good
Oh.
paranoia. It's actually caught both
So
players.
beautiful.
Played in Sugetsu,
KC.
opened up the B site. It's utility like that that will win you rounds. As now you can see KC set up for that waterfall, and Benji Fishy needs to be careful.
Yeah, Benji hot under the collar,
Timing
backs
from
off.
Soy, yeah, I mean, we've
Reposition
talked about
Heretics,
this
two
exact
players
strat a
now coming
lot.
flat.
People
Heading
feel
into
comfortable being
Dozia,
in this
and
box.
Dozia has support.
still
The front B player, during the wall-up timing, is so comfortable to wide swing out and backstab off the util.
Especially with the Nightfall used.
This is a preset timing. 2v3 situation, he's going to have to get active. He spams on perfect timing.
Gets one of his own, but it's a 1v1. It's Zikz versus
He's gonna gamble it.
He's just sticking it already half.
He peaked on half and still won, by the way.
And right now, Team Heretics, even when they get a great start, they
God.
cannot convert.
Zikz had a day to forget against Fnatic, but this is certainly one for the books. Fantastic 4K to haul them through. So those 2 kills out of main. Perfect timing taken. You knew what KC were trying to do the whole time. Pre-fire once he gets his crosshair.
Once again, this is a very common thing that we see on the map, but it is very good. The awkward thing about the C-Link angle,
not only a KC,
this is the usual way that people hold the wall, right, from C-Link. But when you swing out this side of the wall, looking at breakable, you're actually fully out of the angle of this player. So he has to actually go wide. So it's pretty comfortable for people to actually take this pathing and get a backstab when they add util here. You see the blind happen and an insta-peak timing from Sogetsu. The 2 players ended up being in this box instead. But it is just good details, man. It's such a good timing. One of my favorite plays on Lotus, honestly. When I watched a shit ton of VODs to try to recover our Lotus from being a bad map, that was one of the first things I noticed. All the good teams kind of had a good understanding of that timing.
Just dragging Heretics' attention away. Woot finds the molly fall at his feet. He's got to take that risk if he wants to push back through the stairwell. Woot's going to go for it.
Yeah, 11 killed caution backside for free.
That he walks away with.
This trade.
Now is KC clear it.
So simple. I mean, in essence,
and the fastest possible pathing has gotten them the full sight and extra space. And Narrate's still on C being held.
While this spike doesn't go down, Rian's still playing with trepidation, just wondering what this looks like.
This freeze is crazy. Yo, we heard somebody type in chat.
Up a new position in tree, crossing
Yo, did somebody put a question mark? Guys, what's taking us so long?
He knows about this rotation from Rian's now.
Narrate with the backstab.
No, he kind of becomes this win condition, a late one, but it's whether he gets into position.
Oh, he's going to go for this backstab on the Heaven players. Any Sol util here is money. Do they have any? They don't have any Sol util really, just an eye. Bro, he just kills him. There he got his backstab kill. W. Why is Kasha on Omen? Because they like Kasha on Neon and Woot on Duelist in some maps. When it's a race.
And things getting better and better for that attack side.
Feels like
I feel like the flood was a bit premature.
With their food, and now for the second map in a row, we are going
You're saying
to
from
see a
Woot?
second timeout.
I mean, Woot's timing is definitely an individual timing for sure.
Right now, just cannot find the answers, and has I mean, at this point in time,
KC can do very good. Seems like they need 1 to 2 pieces of the puzzle. I mean, KC is just looking fucking fantastic. The freeze there is fucking crazy.
Out right now. Otherwise, this minimal tally of rounds on the defender's side is going to come back to bite them if they
KC seems aware of everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Narrate hard freezing his lurk timing, by the way, is nuts.
The stats between the 2 stages, I mean, it's not.
How is Narrate so aware of being held on C when his team has taken the full site?
Just feels like now there's a supporting cast
and Dozia,
to get the absolute most out of him.
Also, ulting tree just to make sure they don't get multied while holding all the gaps.
Is the fact that Levin has
it's also insane details. Do you think he made noise or something? Maybe. Maybe.
Still getting the same impact, but I mean, even if he does die, I'm seeing.
Why is Viper holding that? I have no idea. They literally lost the whole site.
Behind this, as you said.
Plus 27 in the previous series. I wrote that number down.
I think that Woot's just trying to catch him off guard by going through the Viper Molly, maybe?
So correct me if I'm wrong.
And that's like his idea?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like the most uncommon thing that we've seen. When this smoke comes up, he takes timing.
Not at all. And in terms of the eye test,
I think there was audio as well from Sogetsu.
KC doing everything right at the moment.
If I remember correctly, I don't remember exactly what his thought process was.
Heretics try and take that C space. Problem is that they're going to meet the full force of KC in a second.
This stairs flood backstab kill on players lazy scaling out tree does feel like a pretty consistent idea though. There was no smoke? Okay, then that's just bad, yeah. If there's no smoke, then it's pretty bad, yeah.
You're not really
Maybe he
playing
did
to
on the
your
Viper wall up
strengths
timing?
if you do.
Copium?
I mean, the pack
Nah, it's still pretty bad because you can get held from so many angles.
Should be easy enough.
And I tell you what, Cairo, if you're looking out for Heretics here, if you're a Heretics
He'd
fan,
have to do it off an audio time, I think, if I had to guess.
You're thinking about Woot's showstopper in the late round. The longer this one goes, while KC is still struggling to make meaningful
Benji made
moves
noise,
on the map,
so he gets who must not have the audio to hear that.
look really dangerous late on. 45 seconds crossed.
Oh.
And it seems
Flash
like
dart.
we're gearing up for an A play, but Benji
Bit of a gap
walks out
there.
on C, gets caught by Sugetsu. And now
You
they're
know
not
what's funny is
interested
we
anymore.
always
They're just
talked
going all
about
the
that
way
potential
back.
gap here.
I mean, why
Whenever
would
you get
not? Although, at the same time,
the eye scan, it's like the eye has to literally land in the open here to not have a gap. Because even if you landed here, there's going to be a gap here at front switch.
Very close quarters sighting.
So
when
awkward.
we see these sheriffs up close, they can start to do damage, but not when you make mistakes like that.
Wall up, double
For God's
face.
sake, Heretics, we're dying for you to show us something. I'm sure it's an equal round, but just hit the shots. KC, look
Eyes.
as if they can't lose a duel.
This was supposed to be one of our top
I mean, if
matches.
there was any day to have an off day, it would not be today. As we know, the stakes riding on this are your chances of going top 2, getting that bye into the playoff stage, skipping the play-ins. At the same time, it feels like Heretics almost need that right now.
Was it supposed to be
because we're
close?
just not seeing the progress, I think, in this one. A few more results required to get them through. Weapon, man. It's not a happy bunny.
Why would he be? After watching this so far.
Then again, even when they were winning,
yeah,
that man is always put through it by this team, I think.
Oh dear.
So if Narrate and
Aves is
M80
just
make champs,
so
what does
taking
Rob
this
Moore
with the
do?
spike on his back, and the thing that he doesn't realize is Woot's holding
Probably
on
does
to this
tequila shots
angle
on
with
stream
an
again.
Operator. So far, KC have been good at clearing things with utility.
Yeah. I've really liked Aves' use of the Prowler to tee up Levin a lot of the time, but it's this smoke that makes things dangerous. And there is the Prowler.
That looked good though.
He's just walked through. A brilliant swing out. Taking out the smokes, and Dosia as well has found Benji fishy.
Not for the first time Benji goes walking on C and gets punished.
Yeah, and now that is going to be a real issue because Body's forced
Yeah,
towards
Benji
C
is
to
dead on
clear
C again.
space. And Heretics, sorry, I was going to say KC.
What do you think M80 will do? I mean, the only sus thing is that their best maps were kind of like Pearl Fracture, and those are both out. But I think they'll do well. They have like a full month to prep. They have good fundamentals, good system.
And with that spike now heading in, we go
All the individuals on that team are super, super solid.
Not on the utility in this post plant.
Center KC, who are you choosing? Are you shitting me?
And he's a long way
KC, bro.
away though here. Boo has
KC's looking perfect.
rotation still to make.
But it's
Sen looked
most
good,
importantly that
but
we
man, KC
have to
looked
look
perfect.
at. Still, as you see, they're waiting for
These guys have the
and
magic.
time ticks down.
They have good
So
like
the utility for KC
team
becomes
play.
even more important. The impact that it finds. Everybody just hiding against the wall the Heretics had. Narrate
Unironically, I think this KC goes
This Viper's
really
pick.
far.
The spam good from
If the
Aves.
tournament happened today, like
Defumigated,
international,
and now Boo has
like
to
even look at
clutch
this,
up.
like
I mean, he was good for it in stage 1, but will not get it here. KC
all of it is just
looking
perfect.
Unbelievable. Brick by brick, this blue wall has continued to build. And the second week is looking like it will be capped off with their third win of the stage.
Yo, he's calling it already.
Looking at it there, Benji, you know what, mate? That's pretty unlucky. It was a
Do you really
jump
prefer
peak,
Rien's on
where he got plucked
Initiator?
out of the air.
Yeah.
Late round, you look at the
He had a
ults
good
that
performance
Heretics
on Viper,
invest
though.
here. They're just running out of win conditions at
But
this
yeah.
point. And
But yeah.
KC have as many as they would possibly like. I think the fact that we've started on the attack side for them 2 maps in a row has lent pretty nicely into their play style. But you have to say, as good as the performance has been, Heretics
Okay.
just not up to the
Well,
task so far.
I don't think Benji
have
Fishy will
not.
be pushing the C line
There's
anymore.
Issues upon issues.
I think he might be a bit
We saw
scarred.
one and another one pops up.
Yo, he has hit an absolute
Right now,
field
the
goal
good
with
thing
the
is C
Fade ult
side
here.
For Heretics, when there has been
They're
an
pump faking
execute,
using
has
the
been
Fade ult.
pretty good at the hold. Thing is when you're
Oh.
up against a better buy, it can be very difficult to do that. Boo's Sheriff, I mean, passes the first task, but will not pass the rest.
They actually used the retake
KC
smoke during
overwhelmed
the
this side
exec
to get the
timing
spike down.
to try to give them some extra space.
It's another round as well where 11 is played in by an Aves Prowler. These two,
Aye.
the front men for KC right now, with all the rest there to deal with any further issues.
Who did KC lose to? They lost to Fnatic in a really close game. Honestly, that KC probably should have won.
Spotted. It is wiped clean off. 9 from 10 rounds, Cairo. And again, you just look at the micro that I was mentioning there. It's looking sublime.
2 rounds to play. Heretics need both if we want to see them.
Coaching changes was so good for KC. Yeah, it's a systems change for sure. Their identity changed so much. They just enable like all sorts of individual play.
Sorry, I was just checking my watch.
Yeah, checking your watch makes sense, bro. I've been live for 4 hours, 40 minutes. That feels like a pretty short day.
It's a fairly early one.
Might be a pretty short series here.
Thinking we were going to get a whole lot more out of Heretics, but now is the chance to show it. Final gun round of the half. Kosh has missed out his opportunity, and at the second time of asking, it gets no better. Drops back to his pocket for a paranoia, but Levin is there. He smells blood in the water. Boo's got a
Look at this
trade
B timing as well.
We're still active with this operator.
It's a good paranoia. Woot already found out, but that classic survives it. Spike can no longer go B.
So when Heretics need a hero, he's the one to step up. Abez is trying to answer back.
Okay,
Woo again. And so another kill taken. And signs of life showing here for Heretics. A faint pulse right now. And again, it all hinging on Woo, but with that op removed, Levin is still at large.
And there's question
all
marks
good.
about what space
that
we've seen KC take as Levin continues to
Boo got
the
spammed.
attention of
He
the
is
Heretics
26
defense.
HP.
And he's just a distraction here.
He's dead.
How many more is he going to get? Boo was low, but he's hit the head anyway. And so Heretics have sent out the search party. They're still looking for him.
It's
Narrate,
a 2v2
in the
with
meantime,
space because
just
Narrate's
creeping
already
up behind
through.
all of this.
We just planned.
Looking to maybe recapture some of that space that Levin has opened up.
Well, this has gotten weird.
Heretics are none the wiser. I mean, this is a fantastically called mid-round so far. Between
Is he just going to re-wrap through water? Plant C?
Where did they set up the post plant for? Same time, 11 on 70 points.
I mean,
got to think 2
could be
points
worse.
would be enough to take
But
him
man,
out.
if he planted C,
It's got to be set
wow.
up for Narrate's
Why not
off
just
and-
plant C?
I mean,
Well, you
he's
see how
looking
you
for
can see
2
them on the
clean
minimap?
defense.
He can't actually
No
see them on the
easy feat, though,
minimap.
and it looks like they're just
So
gonna
he
be
thinks that he
walking
might have got
straight back
timing to
into
waterfall or
the
something.
lens. Picture
Like there's a
perfect
chance.
for KC. Narrate spots the shoulder of Benji. It's going to go from bad to worse
Elbow
for
shot.
Heretics. Narrate
He shot him in
executing
the
it.
elbow.
10-1 with 11
That's not very
plays.
lore
You
accurate. If you
simply
got
could not
shot in the
ask for
elbow,
more.
like, wouldn't you just lose your
I
arm?
mean, Heretics have done the goods in that round.
Shit.
I mean, the fact that they get themselves into
a nice
that
shot.
position. Woot has done so well. And then Levin just starts to activate. Narrate finds the angle.
Did that look fun for Benji? No. But I don't think you can shoot your gun with your other arm.
No.
Only if you swap to left-hand view model. Yo, what is he doing, by the way?
Disinfecting my hand and smelling it just to feel something. That's crazy.
What the fuck was that?
And this is the first time in a long time I've actually seen Heretics push out C. Benji able to deny Levin his life, but at the same time
Okay.
he now has to try and survive.
A rare
the
tree
onslaught.
setup value.
KC players, and Abez's shorty is the one that costs life. Narrate now in the middle of B, knows there's bullets fired his way, trying to find a safe spot in which to walk, and he still gets a kill! That's unbelievable! 2v2, spike in, post plant.
KC hitting flow state.
What a shot, man.
All right, there on a swivel. And with the pick going in, I mean, all attention dragged towards Tree. It's Avez that slipped the net here, though, and found some valuable heaven space. Even when that pit drops.
I'm not
it's
gonna lie,
an
I
open
round
path
this
for
corner,
him.
I see the Viper ult, and I'm mentally like so checked. Such a hard round to win. So he gets himself an orb. I don't think he's going to implement that into this round, though.
And he has before. We know that. Tap of the spike, and now
He's dropping it.
Molly.
So his teammate can backstab, and he kills both anyway. Yeah. Yeah.
11-1 half on
Yeah.
Heretics pick.
I mean, this is just
Yeah.
utter
They're perfect.
decimation right now. Heretics picked for pieces, and KC
And it's like,
looking brilliant
in
while
so many
doing
rounds, it really just does come down to the micro, man. They lost one round. It's because they had a weird macro round where it's like 3-2, and they're execing with a 3, no fade. And that's the only round
The last
that they
thing I wanna
lost.
show you those
Felt like they were just
was-
working them in the micro
as well
consistently.
From ViperX this morning in their game against KRX. How have they kind of been, like, is this something that you would maybe consider putting into your strategy
Of
book?
course.
Yeah?
I mean,
you
it's,
like this wall?
yeah, it's a pretty strong role. Why? Because like basically you deny like so many layers again. Like when you're using Viper, you always talk about layers, okay? So like the first layer that you see with this wall, this is counted as first layer. This is counted as first layer, and this is counted as first layer, right? So like once you use this, you know that the enemy has to cross one of the layers, and then you have a third one that is this one. So like you have a player that's jiggling here, and like you want to force him again to use utils. So like this is like the second layer of the wall, and then you have a third one here, because like this might be like seem like pretty close, but it's like two different layers again that the enemies has to use util to cross them. So when you're playing Viper, most of the time your utils, you want to see them as like, as I said, it's like layers on the map. Like they have to cross one, then they have
so
to
it's like an
use
onion.
more util to cross the second toxin, then they have to use more util to cross the third one. It's like it cannot be for free. That's
Viper
why, like,
wall
Viper is really strong
is an onion.
in, like this meta actually.
That's what I
Even though
learned.
You run double duelist, most of the teams play with only one initiator.
On paper,
so, like,
KC shouldn't be that good. Nah. Yo, this KC roster has, in my opinion, it's the exact opposite. I was more shocked that they weren't doing well.
As a defender,
it's like Corrode.
Let's say,
Bacon.
you can like
You motherfucker, man.
take the info towards here with like a prowler, and then you
What's
know
the
there is
difference
nothing
between
in front,
micro
you
and
can, like,
macro?
set up your op
Macro
back,
is
for
like
example,
this.
or, like,
Anything
if
that
you
you
have a
can
server,
analyze
then you
like
set up
on
back here. Like, this type of thing, it creates
like a map,
arena, I call it
mini
like
map,
this, you know, like it
and then
cuts the
micro
map,
would be like
and then,
how
like, this
players
is an
interact
arena
in
that
the
you can
game.
fight in it, or,
So
like,
like
you
your
take
decision to peek an
information
angle a
without
certain
having to
way,
take
or where you're standing on an angle,
I love that so much.
versus
Thank you so
like
much
the
for the
util
insight, Zikz.
ideas
Very
and
nice,
like
and hopefully we get
the
to see
overall
more
idea
stuff
between
from
like
you
why
guys.
would a
And best
Viper
of luck in your
be
game
like
today.
a B-Link player versus like be an A player. Micro is small, macro is big.
Did not
Yeah.
need Billy's luck,
Simple
because
as.
at this point in time they are looking unfallible, as you said. But,
That looks like
I mean,
Corrode.
if
Why
you wanna
talking
come
about
and join
Summit?
us in Barcelona, make
Yeah, that's
sure to
Corode.
Scan the QR code and get
Why is
your
Hotspots live?
tickets.
He's got a match
Was
today.
that the pre-record that you did with?
I mean, he's been doing that every
Well,
match
actually
day
was
for the
saying
past
that you should just record
like
your voice
little
saying
bit
that
now.
and then- No, we just played an MP3. That wasn't
Stop
actually Pyro
yapping
talking.
and run
No,
ads.
We actually
Pyro
planned that yesterday.
GPT.
Well, we'll be at the
Generate
ads
me
soon
a
enough. Don't you worry.
But we are listening into the comms here with KC.
I mean, it's
Enemy remaining.
NT.
So
All heretics.
That was-
or in zone floors.
So actually, this is something that we're trialing, where we try to do the comms, and then it's just dead air. And so flawless. from
11 is
KC, that pistol
perfect.
round, unbelievable,
Perfect.
let's be honest.
What are
And,
those shots, man?
11 looking
He's
as
so
good as-
confident, so calm.
Yeah. I'm actually speechless, mate. 11's just absolutely destroyed them. And there's only one round left to play.
Yeah.
So, Heretics, they forced up all they can. They're heading towards Dozier, and he's had a pretty good day of it. Can it
Team
get any
Heretics
better
can
for
win.
him? They're ecos, and we know he loves his ecos.
Oh, he's certainly loving them.
They only have 12. That's pretty good. Oh, not an ideal TP. See? They can win. Can.
Pistols. So upgrades to be found here. Well, only one, a bulldog.
Okay, so
And
smoking spawn
filtered its way
kind of
through
feels a
to
little old meta
Grupo,
because
and there
like
is a wall
what
up for
we've seen a
VCT.
lot of is
Bit of
pushing
util to try and play
spawn
off,
to
and
try to
that's where
get
the majority of KC are
early
coming
util
from,
out
get
before
to
the retake.
Just guarding any aggression hit.
Same
The fact that they killed the Omen though, it's like probably the biggest piece of utility anyway
For the Viper.
they have to deal with. You know,
Just baiting it
paranoia
with the
being out
pistol as well.
of the equation.
Yeah, and now there's going to be that swing. So
Huge.
And
bulldog
a smoke.
down. Although Sugetsu has taken a lot of damage. KC trying to work their way back into
So it
this
ends up
one,
being
but
a good result.
things getting low, and I mean there could be a lifeline for
Ooh, they
Heretics
used
to
the
work
Viper
with
Orb for
here,
God Orb, and
especially
they
when
used the
they
top
win
sight Pillar
fights
Smoke.
Like that.
That's
Alive
pretty
for
cool.
One round longer.
Yeah, and it's a situation like that actually where you're really missing Dozier's utility. You just want that one smoke to get you on the spike in that situation, cause a little bit of panic perhaps, make your way from backside. Nicely done, though, on the Heretics side of things. Fighting together.
Heretics are coming back.
It just feels too little too late. And again, you don't want
I think if I'm Heretics, I'm calling to go C into C over and over and over.
They know that right now this just isn't good
And the
enough.
reason being, they have
be
Chamber in their
topping the
comp. They
group
don't
as
have
you expect
Vice.
them to.
So
At the same time-
when you don't have Vice,
One round at a time.
Yeah, I mean that's an unbelievable shot once again from the Ray.
oh my god, they're so in form. Like, what the fuck is that shot?
They do have plans to fix themselves out.
There.
Some tier 2 teams that can be difficult.
Anyway, when you go C, It feels like you're
Same
always
team,
at
if
least
you're
taking
tier
fights
30
that are
watching how
benefited
this
in terms of the
group
utility,
stage is
and you can
going,
just wait out the Viper Orb.
licking your
Because you
lips
know
at
you're
some
not
of the
going to end
form
up like
of
execing
these
through
teams.
a
Oh, absolutely.
Vice Thorn.
Having to
It's pretty comfortable. Oh, that's a little bit of the whiffing.
for a chance,
That's,
and I'll tell you what, KC, they just want to finish it here and now.
2 players
They can
dead.
sense that blood
A
in the
Vandal
water.
and an
They
Outlaw.
can smell the fear on Heretics right now. It is a 3 versus 2.
Rand's on
and
10
those
HP.
opponents haven't managed to find their way back
Guys.
just yet, but Sugetsu picks up a Vandal.
No, this is unsustainable, surely.
Benji's got his utility in, so it's a full setup. But look in the rate, he's past the wall.
I mean, but
in his
Narrate's
hands.
always going to go for that
needs to get on
peak,
the
so he
angle.
always has the chance
Ball
of
goes
getting
up,
that kill.
notifies
Even if
him.
he's not in form, it's still a
Slow creep
good
in here from
opportunity.
Sugetsu. Should have Ree instead, and he does. This can't be the round where it ends for Heretics.
Benji from an off angle
Benji's
somehow
last
kills
stand
3.
made in backside
Boom.
B. With his back to the wall, Sugetsu will pin him there.
Oh my
13-2.
God.
You could not ask for a bigger statement from the blue wall. KC have come out swinging today and take a massive stride towards the playoffs.
And a Moda thrifty to win the best of 3. A 13-2 half to answer what was already a great sunset. I have to say, Heretics just look a shadow of their former self, Hazard. It's not what we wanted. We wanted to go the full distance. I mean, in the green room,
Does mean
players
Fnatic
look
is the
up,
best
all
team in
analysts will
EMEA?
say, This is sick.
All right, hold on. Let me explain why. You're right. You're right. Fnatic beat KC. They're the best team. Except this just happened. So Team Liquid's the best team.
Speaks against them. You've got to speak volumes about KC and how
What is that called?
they've looked in the
Like transitive
system
property or
that
something?
They have created here to find success and what has been a march towards playoffs to behold.
Yeah, and now we have eyes on Saturday, August 1st.
Navi Sivov on the team's playstyle. We work a lot on strats. We don't play it at all individually.
But,
True.
We can hold that for a minute.
That is 100% true about Navi. Those guys love the death ball and just only do things together.
Congratulations, guys. Thank
They
you
make
so
that very
much for
apparent
joining
in
me.
their
One more
interviews.
series win away from locking playoffs based off of that now. How does that feel to even hear out loud?
I mean, we're pretty happy because our hard work and smart work is working. Yeah, like we've been working like since Fnatic game for a lot of stuff that we failed. I think it should have been going into our way, but yeah,
Agreed.
we did a lot of mistakes and we learned from it. That's the most important. And yeah, we're looking pretty good today.
How do you kind of mentally prepare?
Envy, well, Envy gets 6 rounds against Lev.
Because I feel like that was such a close series.
I
mean, for me personally,
actually
it was
don't
the
know.
loss
It's
that
kind
I
of a hard
didn't
call.
Felt bad afterwards because it was a good game and we learned a lot of stuff from that game. Like, let's imagine we win that game and we close the eyes on that mistake that we did. We wouldn't be that good right now. So yeah, it was good that we lost at that point because now we're much stronger than we were.
I kind of wanted to ask you directly, when you were back in Boom, you had the same sort of sad streak that we saw of the last stage. On a positive note, coming into this stage, what has been the difference that you went, okay, I can see that we're going to turn this around now that everything started going well?
If you follow my story, first stage was 5-0.
Yeah, but the second stage then...
But now, first stage, what we did?
Oh, so you're flipping it?
I'm flipping it.
I see where you're going. I see where you're going. I like it.
Yeah, and it looks like you guys are having
That's an
so much
interesting
fun. I think
photo,
we have
that
some
one.
reactions to be able to show you, especially from you, Dosia. You were looking so hyper on the stage today. Aves, for you, how is it having a teammate like that?
Dosia
and how
is
has it
so
been
good, by the way.
Building the friendship throughout this year, because of course,
So
Dosia is
good.
the new addition to KC for this roster.
I mean, what is Zikz was
All of
pushing
them
us
look so
super
good.
hard since he became head coach is how we act and how the mood is going in the team. Because if you're tilting all the time, this is what was happening in Split 1. If you're tilting all the time, you're not gonna play good. Like, no matter how good you are, as you can see, we're 5 individually insane players, but if you're not having fun while playing, if you're tilting so much, you're never gonna be able to play good. That's why I think having players who are just having fun on stage, this is where they're gonna actually thrive and they're gonna play insanely good. So yeah, like having fun on stage is the most important thing for us. That's what we're working on.
Does it kind of remind you back to last year? Because I'd look at your individual form under Sadak was very, very good. I think the start of your calling kind of saw your individual form dip, but your individual form now as an IGL is probably one of the best. Not many people frag as hard as you while leading.
I mean, my teammates are helping me so much. I think they're like the main reason why.
Did you ever finish the Apex Summit video? No.
Call and frag at the same time, because it's not just me calling everything. It's like we have a lot of shared responsibilities that we're doing, and like they're just making my job super easy. Like everyone can just come up with an idea, so I can just focus on myself. And
that is rough.
It's going pretty well.
Wait, what is this?
Yeah,
what is his hand?
Go back to, I think it was map 1. You had loads of clutches, but you had one specifically.
That
where
is
you're,
brutal,
like,
bro.
TPing behind guys who are seized. Are you thinking in that moment, I've seen that util hit, I'm TPing, or is it just like flow state? Are you like, I know what I'm going to do, I'm going to wreck these guys?
Sparkle, he knows, bro. He's trolling.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it's secret. There is a plan before.
Okay.
It's not randomly.
Okay, so it's not quite flow state, but you know what's about to happen.
But Zikz was perfect from my best, so yeah.
Good teamwork.
That's what you need to have in your team.
I love to see like the friendship.
Just open VLR, you got 8 kills, yeah.
You mentioned Boom before.
They did get like Omega
you,
stomped, but 8 kills is kind of absurd.
Playing in Pacific as a region.
I mean, 13-4, 13-2 is not usually going to be.
Because last year and this year meta is different. This
you know,
year is like more fighting, and PMA teams are more adapting to that meta. Kind of fighting a lot, playing double duelists, just 4-1, pack-to-pack fighting. I mean, but previously I think it was not like that. So yeah. So thanks to meta for easy adaptation for me to EMEA. Kind of.
Is your Neon ever coming back?
Who knows?
Do you want it to come back?
No.
That's funny.
Off of the knee.
Get him by one smokes.
Abez, I want to kind of get your thoughts on the map veto as well. We saw you guys pick the Sunset today, which I feel was quite bold considering you picked the Summit as well in the last series that you played. Why are you making these bold plays in the map veto? Is it to show that you guys have a deep pool?
We have very, like, more than, I'm not going to say details, but we have a lot of insanely good maps that we're all comfortable on. That's why we can just pick any map which we think is good against this specific team. And this is also something that
that's insane.
Like, we're doing it pretty good. That we have
KC map pool is indeed looking clean. It really does look very clean.
Which we're like feeling really, really good. So we can just pick it against any team.
Man, is there a map that they're like struggling on at all?
Was the map that you banned in your second wave then? What was it about the series against Fnatic
Split
that kind of made you feel uncomfortable that you had to ban that in the second wave?
And this is at EWC.
I mean, we didn't feel that much uncomfortable against Fnatic.
I think they banned Breeze, right? Carmine Core? Or recall correctly? Yeah, they do.
Mistakes, I would say, because it's a new map.
Yeah, I mean,
we would usually never do it in Prax.
In Haven, they lost the energy, but it's obviously still a good map for them.
But yeah, we didn't pick it today because we thought Sunset is a better pick for sure. We're feeling really good on it, so yeah.
And do you enjoy the new map, Dosia? Did you enjoy playing Summit?
No.
No? Why not? Why not?
I mean, it's too many corners, you know. And playing in ranked is cancer.
I feel like it's quite a good Omen map though, no? In terms of like verticality. Can do some cheeky plays.
Wait, you said Omen map?
Yeah, a good Omen map.
Yeah, that's what I was saying also.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, let's have a look at the standings, because as I mentioned, you guys are 1 win away now. You just have to beat Team Liquid in your next game, and then you lock in that playoff spot.
Look at KC at the top with 3 champs points.
Teams coming up in that play-ins from tier 2 that have caught your eye?
Yeah. Top 2 makes playoffs.
I think the best tier 2 team right now is Enterprise by far. We're cracking against them. They're insanely good.
Oh, are these teams already like guaranteed play-ins? Is that why? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
I can actually understand what they're doing. Like, they have a lot of conditions. They play off each other.
Oh, you may not see this because of the cam, but
from this team
KC has 3 and Team Liquid has 8.
Did you play them in EMA Clash?
Yeah, we did. And we lost.
How did it go?
I mean,
Dosia is laughing. Why are you laughing?
We don't talk about that.
Okay.
They're a different team now. It's a different team,
It was
different
another
vibes.
personality.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's pretty hard.
Is there anyone that has surprised you so far from the standings? Because obviously we've already seen a few teams drop into the play-ins. We saw Na'Vi today, in fact, go down. Was there anyone where you were like, oh, I kind of expected them to be better?
I think Internal Fire.
Yeah.
They were looking
Internal Fire, yeah, I agree.
Split one. I don't know what happened to them, but they were actually an insane team.
Agreed.
Like,
Massive
But
agreed.
then when I was watching them, they were actually reminding me a little bit of PepperX, like their gameplay. They were just playing super random, not random bad, but good random, and they were shooting insanely well. I don't know what happened to them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy
Yeah.
that they went from top
Team
4
play
to
fell
how
off
they're
a fucking
performing now,
cliff.
but let's
Individual
also have a look
decision
at
making
next
is just
schedule, because as I've mentioned, you've got Team Liquid.
this
Does it
this
feel
T
like
plus
the
I thing I
format
talk
has
about all the
been more
time.
tough for
These
you
guys
considering
focus
the
so
games
much
have
on
been
I
so
and they're just
close
stuck
to
here.
one another?
Feels
Obviously,
like they're
you
not
only
even
have a
talking about
one-game
how to
day
implement
next
team
week,
play
whereas you've been
again.
playing 2
It's like
games a
only
week
Spear
these
that's
past couple
in
of
this
years.
section.
I think for us it's better because we are not waiting a week to play another game. So for now it's like kind of.
Yeah, I agree. In terms of maintaining your form, it feels like KC is in a good spot to like keep the momentum going because the games are like constantly happening.
After the game already.
It's like you're always going to be like constantly like
So I think it's good kind.
playing over
I
and
think
over and over.
Any pro player would say the same.
Okay.
Everyone would say like.
You get less time to
it's better
prep
to play like this.
for an opponent.
And also everyone was crying that it's like you need to wait a lot. There is like only a few games you're playing a year. So now it's kind of good because.
But they've already had
you're just
two.
playing. And if you're winning, you're playing more.
They had 2 games first week, 2 games second week, so they only have 1 going into the next one.
I mean, they're looking good, but I think their gameplay suits us, kinda.
Okay.
We understand how to play against this type of teams. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun match.
Okay, now that's the one that
very
actually
much looking forward to it.
decides.
Well, thank you guys so much
KC
for joining
versus
us, and
TL.
congratulations again on the win.
That one will
So
be
close now that
definitely
we're
very
getting to
fun.
see a KC that's going to be in playoffs for the first time this year, which is super exciting. But thank you as well, everyone.
3 to 1
for
with
joining
46
us.
round differential
As
is
we say
ridiculous.
goodbye,
It
though,
is.
please
It really
enjoy
is.
these Razor end of day highlights.
Like think about even just today, +9, +11. That's just +20 on one match. So you had to have stomped in other series as well. GX got stomped. I mean, Eternal Fire on one map got stomped. Lotus was probably the most sketchy. Might be part of the reason why Team Heretics wanted to go Lotus here. Because Eternal Fire wasn't really looking fantastic here. Thought and Loki hoped this game would be more competitive. That's honestly a retweet from me, bro. Damn. Damn. I mean, this first game was at least pretty fun to watch until the last map. Navi is going to be kicking themselves that this half did not go the way that it should have. I'm glad to see Lovers Rock back on Yoru, bro. That shit is actually so fun to watch. Yoru is nice to be in the meta where it's like, it's just a creative agent compared to like a Neon being like the major part of the meta. Match over? Yeah. Yeah, the match is over. Damn. An hour and 10 minutes until NA. Well. We do have to finish the summit thing. How much do we have left in this? 25 minutes. What do now? So rank stream. Would you guys rather do ranked? Or I could watch some of this while I eat and then do a ranked game. I could do that. Everybody wants ranked. You guys want ranked more than watching this? This shit is kind of fire though. Go play some Minecraft. You crazy? All right, I have some leftovers, so I'm gonna go heat that up while we watch this.
뛰긴 했어.
Okay, I'll be right back.
뭐 여러분 다들 좀 보셨나요 이거? 왓치?
네.
어때? 좀 알 것 같은 사람?
안 좋아.
대충.
대충 그냥 감 잡았어요.
단서 몇 개만 좀 주실 수 있나요?
아 단서는 제가 천천히 드릴게요.
아니 지금 원래 그걸 얘기하는 시간이라고요.
아니 그러니까 애들이 좀 물어봐요 얘들한테는.
Tell me information.
Someone died there.
I know. 이런 식으로 이렇게 합조를 안 해주면 어떡합니까? 하면은. 뭐 엔딩은 어느 정도 알 것 같은 느낌?
오호야.
So Cruz, maybe do you want to start sharing?
No.
Oi!
Davai. What? Okay, I'm gonna start first. Okay, I think right what happening is the attacking Cypher start going B. I think he first put your camera there. There's also a prowler, maybe somewhere.
Bro, why tell the...
Yeah, ma. No talking when I'm teaching. So I think the Fate, maybe, okay, I don't know. I think the Fate started middle and Prowler towards here, I think. Because I saw the VR thingy that basically the thing is, I think it's a Prowler.
Oh, yeah? Oh, VR thing?
그런 게 있었어?
And, oh wait, the TP over here and one more is somewhere towards B. I think the end game is they started going B. The Omen attacker take the spike from B to plant on A. So yeah.
비슷한 거 같은데. I mean, same thing.
여기 마지막에 한 사람은
마지막이 더 어려울 것 같은데?
일단은 여기가 이제 문이 부서져 있었단 말이에요. 그래서 제가 봤을 때는 이거 약간 스플릿 B를 가지 않았을까. 일단 첫 번째. 오맨은 이쪽에서 이제 스타트를 했을 것 같은 게 파라 방향이 이제 여기였거든요. 스플릿 이제 파라를 오맨이 이제 B메인에서 썼다. 두 번째 거.
하면 당연한 걸.
Nice. Good info, good info.
I don't know now.
Bro, I think the last guy is Cook, bro.
Go,
What else to say?
Go.
I think the hardest is to predict the movement of the defender, you know? Like who's playing where and where.
I think the Omen, after he para, the Omen, he double TP from here to here and then here. And the one para from this line, I think. I think this one should be the defender para to retake. This one, but I think this one is a Fate review. And then one more Fate review here, I think.
Fate Eye. No. I think it's Fate Eye. Free info? Give money? My turn. Phoenix, where is Phoenix?
Phoenix? I don't know.
We didn't see Phoenix.
Hey, what is this guy doing? Lurking? But there's two deaths here. So I think... Oh, free info. The Cypher may have came back, or maybe the Phoenix.
You planting the fake info with the Phoenix?
There has to be one lurker that killed this guy, made the Omen able to TP back and plant here, and the lurker died here after the defender came back to retake. There's another kill here. Fate has to be here because there's another Fate Eye here. I think the third Fate Eye might be for retake.
Ooh, coach.
Listen, Jet from B, okay? Because smoke is here, you know? Like, 삐뚤어, smoke가.
Oh, that's smoke?
스모크가 있었어?
Defender smoke is like that, right?
Yeah, but it's in front.
Smoke is like a little bit weird.
Yeah, it don't look like smoke. It's a black color.
No, it's white. I mean like the small one here at the entrance.
Two then.
Yeah. I think you might be right.
그리고
at a weird spot. Yeah. So I think he fight then he just smoke.
형, 미스.
Oh, 미안해.
I think Omen kill from B.
Yes.
That's it. I don't know.
저는 마지막이라서 뭐 할 게 없는데 일단 이걸 나라 형이 스모크라 했는데 제 생각에는 스모크가 아니고 세이지 슬로우볼이 아닐까. 자, 왜 Y? 이 박스 위에 시체가 있었거든요. 여기에 올라갈 수 있는 건 이제 오맨이나 세이지 같은 게 밖에 없을 텐데 저는 세이지라 생각했습니다, B 쪽이.
오케이.
럴커가 없었던 것 같아요. 왜 Y? 여기에 시체가 7개가 있거든요. 럴커가 있기에는 7명이 여기서 시체가 나올 수가 없다.
Oh, that's a good observation. 7 dead body in B.
여기 약간 이런 식으로 동그라미 있었거든요. 월 깔고 스턴 이렇게 따당 갔지 않았을까? 스플릿을 하면서.
오, true?
아 이거 인포메이션 너무 많이 줬는데. 아 이거 이러면 안 되는데.
I think at this rate we might as well work together, you know?
Yeah, it's so hard.
브라더, no lurking.
저도 혹시 질문.
What other regions have this type of segment? Because it takes like a full day to film something like this.
수비팀 오맨이 궁을 썼나요?
Attacking. Oh, I see his
뭐
angle.
물어봤어? 뭐 물어봤어? 아 오케이. 왜? 오케이.
어디서 죽었는지가 어느 정도 그래도 감은 잡혔어요.
Is the fade eye at middle the attacker's eye?
No.
Did Sage use her ultimate?
No.
Did the Fate defender start on B?
No.
A링크에 있는 수비팀 시체가 페이드예요?
아니요.
Fate on defender is the last guy standing.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a lurker on A?
인원이 있나요?
공격팀 럴킹 물어보시는 거죠? 작게
말해줘야 된다.
없었습니다.
나는 오. 오케이 나는 다 왔어.
Are you saying live to Americas? Yeah, I think I can. Surely there's not going to be 2 to 3 game series.
고고고.
오케이, 렛츠 고. 가자.
Set slow.
이게 세이지 슬로우라니까 내 생각에.
세이지 슬로우라고?
이게 제트 연막이네요.
맞네.
이게 슬로우가 아닌가?
이게 슬로우 아니야?
이게 슬로우가.
이게 슬로우잖아.
재탐사할 때 바닥을 좀 봤는데 많더라고요. 처음에 연막인 줄 알았는데 스턴인 것도 있고.
Like what? Like what can it be? You know? Wow, that one very confused.
야 여기 벽 있네, 월 있네.
아 이게 월이구나.
여기 세이지 월 있네, 세이지 월.
세이지.
Pew FPS with the 5 months. Thank you, bro.
Yo, oh yeah, Sage wall.
세이지 월.
I'll be back one
Sage
sec.
wall then, and he can go up here.
여기에 올라갈 수 있는 건 이제 오맨이나 세이지 같은 게밖에 없을 텐데 저는 세이지라 생각했습니다. B 쪽이.
근데 여기.
아니야. 그러면은
Omen. This one is Omen attack. He ulti to đây. Right?
Yeah.
Omen double TP here, and then he go here. He ulti to it. When you guys change the gold to the red and green color, it was very nice. Oh, this one is a Phoenix Flash, no? This one Phoenix Flash, no?
Yeah. Oh.
Here also, Phoenix Flash.
왜? 타임. Why?
피닉스 플래시라니까 이게.
Okay.
They know how to play.
Or this one attack, this one defense.
No, I think it's both. He just come from here and then he comes.
And flash, yeah.
Yeah, flash again. Yeah. I mean, it could be Phoenix defender is B also, you know, because like a lot of people are dying.
Oh, man. Wait. What if the Phoenix just push all the way?
I think there's a flank because
Because this one, he looked behind.
Some broke the chip.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, 피닉스 is
Like the direction of the cone determines which way he
Yeah,
died.
but it could be other player, other agent also.
Yeah.
I think 피닉스 is die.
It could be their stage
Because
also.
오멘 세이지 제트.
Sage is here for sure. Omen is here for sure.
야, 제트 also 제트 스모크.
Yeah, but then who the
Oh.
flanking?
Fade.
Is Fate?
어.
Yeah, Prowler to check mid, and then go flank up.
수비가 이겼네요.
수비가 이겼다고?
공격 5명 죽었는데?
아, 그러네. 수비가 이겼네.
여기서
Yeah, it's Omen
오맨이
TP'd. Omen TP'd, bro.
죽이고
아, 이렇게 갔네.
리포지를 해서 여기서
얘
1대1 졌네. 1대1
얘는
졌네.
따라왔어.
어.
따라와서 이걸 잡았네.
그게
마무리하고
그게 맞는
캐치했네.
것 같아.
그 마지막 부분은 그냥 되게 그려진다 해야 되나 약간? 어렵진 않았던 것 같아요.
True.
I think Zeta is still alive.
Like their vision cone when they died.
Zeta fade
Oh.
클러치.
How many
Oh.
defender died?
Where's
1,
Shimmer?
2,
And
3. So there's only
Done
3
eating.
cone for defender, right?
Wait. We come back? I can play ranked now. Yo, like, cause technically if the game goes really long, then yeah. May I snipe you? Yeah, I don't really care. I don't care if people snipe as long as they don't actually, like, cheat. No cheating. Like, if people use the privileged info, that's just fucked up. Agreed? Yo, who the fuck is this guy? I was watching that. W leak. What'd I leak? Scrimbucks. Oh, nobody's scrimming. It's everybody's off day? Really, 100 Thieves isn't scrimming on Peter's birthday. Why's my audio so low? Do I care? Not really. Play League ARM? No way. Can someone tell me what happened with C9? Are you a C9 fan? Diamond 3 side? Trust me, I don't want to be Diamond either. Wait, I fell asleep. Did Casey own Team Heretics? Yes. 13-4, 13-2. Zikz Radiant push. Streamer, you suck. Streamer, you suck. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. During this act, I got rank 600. Whenever I stream, I'm just gonna sit on this. I'm gonna sit on this screen. This is when I played the game a lot. I don't play a lot. During the plumber era. Watgaff, please say your rank. Please. But you ended 3.2k. Is what it is. Unranked? I don't play this game. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy. W excuse? Why would I lie? Well, at some point you had to have played this game. There's no way that you're unranked in this game watching pro play. Surely. Hello, Calm X Savage. How's it going, bro? Is Diamond 1 level 900 good? On road to pro. Yeah, it's really good.
So, who has to die?
Deadlock, Gecko, Phoenix, Waylay. Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, we're actually fucked. What happened to the KC game? They needed me to sub in. That's why I'm playing. I'm actually in the server right now. KC's comp is looking a little weird, though. I played at some point, I guess, but my rank is irrelevant here. Wait, what the fuck was that? Watgaff, that is funny. No, honestly, Watgaff, I feel bad now. I don't want you to even tell me your rank, honestly. I am not going out first.
Back, mid.
Nah, man. What is this juggle aggro like perfection? My entry goes to default to hide. Fuck. Also, my audio is so low.
Mark it. Oh, he's out.
Does no backside dart? Well, I wanted to like dart in case they were close to be man in front sight.
That's...
Are you a breach believer on this map? It's okay. I don't think it's great. There's like 2 ideas that are pretty nice for breach. Oh my god, we got knifed. That's okay, bro. Nice try. My team got knifed. Is that good? My coach losing diamond. I can't wait to see this. I mean, it is what it is, bro. Like, I queue up on this game just to get laughed at. Just so when I buy a different gun each time, eventually a clip will spawn in that's... Oh, kind of need that gun. Oh, fine, I'll take the bomb, bro. I don't really want the bomb, but I'll take it. Going this way.
One definite elbow. Backside, backside.
Please don't die.
Oh, dude, you guys cleared out.
Look our positions. Bumbleclat.
There was 3 kids sitting in elbow.
You guys think I'm getting sniped? There's apparently 3 kids sitting in elbow. Alright, here we go. It's where the real game starts. Yo, let's go mid. Mid looks good. Nobody sniping? We'll see. We'll see about that. You would be surprised, bro. People see that I'm queuing, they queue at the same time, they snipe. It's definitely happened before.
Deadlock A. I mean B, sorry.
I don't know if this guy wants that door to be broken.
That's our market. I'm getting jumpy. There, she's running to you, Jet.
One's coming up A, one's coming up A. Oh, you destroyed it.
I'm clearing side real quick.
Freeze B, freeze.
No smokes yet.
Honestly, I want to go there, but is it greedy? Got a bait for my teammate.
Hey, he's market.
Wait, is Dino on my team? Yo, same thing. We should go mid. Don't go A first timing. They're gonna like gecko you and deadlock and shit.
Yeah. Deadlock's probably gonna be there. I'm gonna listen for a chip over here.
Kind of a shit dart to be honest, but
I'm holding that Jet, you good?
Sit. They smoked this.
I'm gonna break door for you, bro.
Wait for the smoke to go down first. We got time.
What the?
He's still there. He's still there. That's 2 smokes down. We can hit A. Maybe he's not. Maybe she's not here.
Yeah, take bomb. Yeah, I'll drone and you guys leave. Oh, you said hit A. You meant B? No way we're hitting A.
Jet's low key in A.
Bro, what the fuck? He's in the smoke still. He's out.
Bro, I thought my teammate was still here. Wait, I droned. He took timing through smoke. My clove left.
One mid. What the fuck?
Yo, deadlock's B. Deadlock's B.
Yeah, there's one.
What a confusing ass round.
Oh, what the fuck are these dudes? There's one behind. Yeah, right there.
Splitting up, bro. They like play together.
I think this guy took a reposition timing to my right. Guess not. I'm in. This is a fucking save, champ. I'm fucking out of here. What a confusing round. They said hit A, but we're like, I look at the map, we're 3B, 1 mid. Time bud, don't save. I'm getting like full wrapped by both players. My bomb's in mid. There's no way I was winning that round, even if I full ran. Wait, Scarce is in the game?
Molly.
Kind of want the orb, bro. I can drone him. Oh my god, bro. Almost flicked something off my desk trying to get that timing. Oh my god. Jesus. How does nobody go out with me there, though? The ISO ulted somebody, which was, I'm pretty sure, the Gecko on site.
Still on site. One's top.
Nobody has the instinct to actually, like, go out into site. It's kind of crazy.
Close right. Nice.
Nice.
Good shit. Well played.
I still can't get over that owl, Silva. It's too cute. Why is it so cute?
Yo, low-key, my ISO and Cypher played that pretty damn well together. Contacted out. Killed somebody, and then he retucked. Phoenix flash, and then Cypher walked on him. Masterful.
Mo!
Yeah, freaking out about.
Deadlock's here. Deadlock. Dead.
Where'd my orb go? Move! Like a cow, bro.
Flank.
Flank.
Oh, never mind.
140, 140, 140. 140 woman.
Bro, I was about to say, if he didn't cover my left, I would actually have been so sad. So I knew I had timing based on where that guy was giving audio. Spawn. Moo!
I need this.
Oh, the title's wrong. Yikes. Any moderators got me? Pineapple?
One's close.
One's at the pivot. Hit 80.
It's walled off on the left side. Back up. We're gonna go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's three here. Maybe one flank. One's flanking us. One top. He's right there. Fucking suck.
Damn, he is convinced that it's clear.
Could be right here. Top Boba.
Yeah, just chill. I'm droning for you. You're good. You're good. You're good. Could be out backside already.
Yeah,
he is. He is. He is.
I'm gonna wrap him.
One enemy remaining.
Saying that the other guy. Thought the other guy was gonna be market. That Gecko is so late. So crazy late. W Dino. I'm actually co-streaming this game. 3-3. Not bad.
Come into the unknown.
Oh shit. We are going loud. Did he clear left? The massive gap in market, bro.
Probably market. Oh, flank, flank,
It's
flank.
closed. Market's closed. That smile says everything. Clearing angles is for nerds. I mean, it's like pretty nice to clear angles, I think. Unpatched method. This is feeling like a little too easy. Like, this is like how it should feel to play Sova, I think. You're just a spectator in the round and then you play clutches after all the trades happen. Except for my team is winning, so I don't have to play any clutches. I'm gonna do an actual backhaul dart. No one way. Nobody's gen. It's full retake.
I'm on. I'm holding.
Wasn't it one more player? Was this the guy that shot the trip shot? Am I fucking crazy? Maybe he shot the other side of the trip.
One enemy remaining.
My idea here was I know that he would get close to the trip, so I want to like see part of his body, so I'm like fully ready for the fight. How did Sen look yesterday? They looked good. They looked really good, actually. Loud kind of did the classic. Catfish me in the first one. Where does that dart go? Which one? This one? I mean, this one is just for backhaul. This one is also for backhaul. It's kind of same idea. Just put it at the bottom of there. It's a bit harder to spot. Did the thing. I didn't get punished. Classic. Yo, that's a lot of people.
I'm gone.
Oh, I have an idea. I think I can work on it. Good day.
I'm gone already.
Yeah, we're making noise for you, bro. Oh shit.
That's okay.
There's one guy on mid.
I get to you. So we should.
Care, there's one guy on mid. There's one guy on mid, okay? Like bottom mid. I'm rewalking him right now. You're full alone. Alright, we got him. I knew that this guy would be trying to contain me, so I can't play.
Get it. CT.
I'm darting him.
He's off that shit.
I'm going wide, bro.
Wow.
Good shit.
Close for me. Okay, good W bait.
You're so short, the Waylay didn't notice you. Bro, I'm not short. I'm not short. And also, every time I play this game, I just think like, man, I am really in low elo. It's just decision-making difference every time I play. I feel like I don't even have to have like good form.
Waylay's right. 3, 2.
Gap here on the dart.
Site's free, bro.
Planning for B, man.
Yeah.
They still have smokes alive. I hit these. Chad, I hit these.
One down. Could be flanking.
It's 2 flank. Bro, I didn't think my team would insta-die. Thought I had time to tag him while I'm blind. Right, he can get him off. Get the little buddy off. He killed him. While he's trying to get the little buddy off, he killed him.
Are they real or are they AI, bro? I can't tell.
Dude, that's really disrespectful.
I'm for real, bro.
Dude, that's so mean. I wouldn't be that mean. I'm a nice guy. I'm like humble and shit. Most humble, even.
Humble. The most is humble.
Give me that. How did he walked past that trip and he didn't tell me?
40 melee onto the top.
He probably flanked, maybe? I have no idea.
Yeah. Bro lives in our spawn.
Was this a good round?
Switching sides. Stay taut as a boss.
Is this a good round? I literally like... Why don't you use Champs Buddy and Title? Because I get hard flamed and sniped. I'm not doing that, bro. Plus Aura, why would people throw with a champ? Bro, are you crazy in the head? These people with names... Like... Half the time that I play this game, there's somebody named like Fishing Dad 1974 who's like, they don't care about their account. They're just gonna hard throw, or they're on the enemy team and they're sniping.
Deep breath.
I can't play with the title on. It's not possible. It's probably B. Bro, I don't remember my dart here. Can we just try? Nah. I'm down to take the free win instead.
Oh, okay.
Went wide for my teammate there.
There's nice pushing.
Literally just out-movementing them. Oh, wait. This ghost pullout is so cool. Wait. Wait, that's way too cool. Wait, I'm so broke. My favorite gun. Just kidding. Don't type Ares, by the way. There's still potential for a Spectre clip, a Judge clip, a Stinger clip. Oh, we've got a lot of clips that we can make. To B, they rush, or they're forced. Forced. Throw smoke. Please don't flash. Yeah, they're only in front side. I have everything.
They're in.
Yeah, but they're contained to front side and market. How do we all die?
Because they all.
I'm so dead ass. I'm so dead ass. I'm gonna ninja, okay?
Very good. I mean.
Can you say AFK? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stick. You're gonna smoke after like 2 seconds, okay? He actually cleared me. Fuck!
Wow, Jesus Christ.
Fuck! We had that. We actually had that. No, that person's sniping. I don't give a shit. Who re-clears front default? Who re-clears front default? That was a ninja in the making. Shameless. Shameless. Nah, that one's not normally. You guys have to agree. What is that clear? That's what I'm saying, Chase. That's actually fucked. That was about to be a ninja.
Dead.
Spike down.
Man, that's actually fucked.
$110. Peek it. Oh,
Love the passion out of that guy. I don't like that he smoked that. Yo,
Nah,
one walked
nah,
out B.
nah.
Oh my god, like what is this?
Yo, like he just pretty fired me.
110.
Deadlock hit 78. Deadlock hit 78.
Omen's low.
I think they're going A.
Yeah. Omen has Aloe.
She bar, man.
both pretty
She
low.
fucking bar.
Omen's 2 bullets from being there.
Spike planted.
I think it was Omen that planted. I saw his banner turn yellow. I'm gonna get info for you, okay? Just keep walking.
One's definitely elbow. Onside and elbow. Easy. Both hit both.
Hit 78. Maybe that's this thing.
Nice, good shit. Well played.
Did you like how Narrate played or Avez? I mean, they both played pretty well. They're both kind of insane. But I would say my favorite player, honestly, okay, Levin and Dozia have both been insane, but I've had such a bias for Dozia.
Mid.
In what world? I just got spammed.
House.
I got double wallbang headshot. Stream sniping? It could be just random. It could just be random. It's fine.
Oh, backside. Boba.
But that is crazy. I actually spammed. Wait, we went. Whoa.
Player standing.
Okay, never mind. Oh, they're so... Look at them. They're so perfect. Whoa. He's wrapping back left. Trust. He's right there. I'm tracking him through the wall.
Not yet.
This guy wanted to die to bomb for fun. Omen, he can't win, bro. You can save your gun. No, I'm telling you, it's actually obvious that I'm in low elo. It's kind of funny. Like, some of the decisions that you see, it's just like, what is going on? Like, what is actually going on? That Omen with the radiant tech. He's looking pretty clean, isn't he? Yeah.
They don't want to fight me, bro. They don't. One's tiles.
Who the fuck are we spamming if I'm shooting shocks from market? Who are we
They're running back
spamming
to A, they're
if I'm
running to A.
shooting shocks from market? Does that even make sense? Does that even make sense? I'm in fucking turbo low, bro. None of this shit makes sense. Fuck!
Player standing.
Oh, damn. NT, bro. Who's this guy spamming? Yo, Clove, can you come be man?
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. ISO, can you Vaughn this after like 2 seconds? Right
What
there.
you want me to do?
Can you put a smoke on B man? Like up here? Okay. He didn't really do it with my shock timing, but I could have been more descriptive, to be honest. Alright, you can just rotate A.
$144, Omen. I'm coming back. Come to you, Jet.
All three spotted. Like,
80
what is
Gecko,
going
80
on?
Gecko.
Just put the fuck out of me. Tower. 80, 80.
One shot.
Remaining. Last
He's there,
player
Oz.
standing.
He knows you play B.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
I hit him 144. Thank
I actually
you.
read that guy like a
Good shit.
fucking book. It's planted right here. Here or here? I heard the plant and I was like, okay, if I was him, I'm for sure pushing spawn and going for a wrap. I read like a fucking book, like a picture book.
Match point.
Let's close up.
Okay, why did you do your books command? Or the books command. That's actually funny. Make it 5? Wait, that's actually funny. Can you call if they make noise, eh? I'm gonna ult if they do.
Zero spawn.
2 hit 80.
One mid. One mid.
Both at 80.
My territory, my rules.
Enemy remaining. Down A.
GG.
Too easy. I mean, it's just way too easy. Too easy for a guy like me. You heard the audio too? I'm pre-firing him. This guy's actually mad. Zikz Clyde. That's good, Chase. Game closer? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Somehow I'm still 4th. Did you watch the Odyssey? No. Chase, I'm so close, bro. Literally 1 game off. In queue competitive. Somebody's getting... Look at Chase. Getting inspired? Match MVP, Chase. Dang it. Wait, you have been grinding. What? July 25 was yesterday. Dang it. Is that Chase Shako? No. Diamond, yikes. Yeah, but you see, I'm actually taking over, though. Don't look at this game. That game was fake. Does cutoff in NA for Radiant lower than APAC because of people playing, or why? Because I'm 400 RR and I'm still 1400 and NA cutoff is 290. It's probably less people playing, yeah, if I had to guess. Or do they not have the Radiant button anymore? Yeah, we don't even have 500 Radiants right now. We have 491. Zikz, I love you. Thank you, bro. W paid chatter. Wait, we have Kingdom credits. Okay, 1, 2, or 3. Or should I save up for 4? Wait, I've always wanted this, actually. Wait, this is actually nice. If you want to just LARP IGL, you would just spray the wall with the Pick My Strat spray. I'm sorry, I'm overriding everything that you guys are saying. Dude, okay, sometimes it'll do something like this. I don't know what I'm gonna... but I can make a bit out of this, you know what I mean? Hold on, guys, I'm an IGL. I spray the wall. I spray the wall and I just let it decide for me. Fuck, do we get rid of the Ducks or the Champs Trophy? Ducks or the Champs Trophy? Which one do we get rid of here? Or the cards? The Ducks? The Champs. The Ducks, the Champs. Low key, when I pull out this Champs thing and it starts putting music in my ears, it actually kind of fucks with me a little bit. The hat. Okay, well, that's just wrong. We'll do the Champs. It is kind of true. Whenever I pulled it, like, I can annoy my dead teammates with this one, if you think about it. Anyways, we'll get a send it next time. On the $20 that you gave me, you are the best streamer ever. Bro, you're not a paid chatter. Stop LARPing.
So 2 survive.
Yeah, jet fade, I think.
1, 2, 3, and died there 4.
Hey, 4 died.
Defender.
Yeah.
One place still alive.
I asked you
He
just
clutch.
I asked you just now 2 alive, then you say yeah, and now 1 alive, yeah.
What do you mean?
Yo, imposter. So 4 died. 1 guy died there, is it?
No, I think that one is a 2v1 retake, you know?
2v1
retake.
Yeah, 2v1 retake. The Omen took
defender
space.
win.
Boom.
Yeah, defender win.
그럼 1번은 페이드 오면 네온일 가능성은 없고 페이드 오면 페이드는 상계 맞아. 여기서 스킬을 깠으니까 이게 시간이 15분인가? 약간 무한적으로 토론을 하니까 거기서 시간을 너무 많이 있을 것 같아서 약간 좀 필요한 정보만 엿들으면서 필요한 것만 일단 먼저 빠르게 본 것 같아요.
제가 좀 승부욕이 세가지고 남한테 전혀 신경 쓰지 않았고 혼자 좀 봤던 것 같아요. 마지막 탐색 시간 때. 여기 사이트에서 난전이 엄청 오래 지속이 됐고 얘는 이렇게 빠지다 죽었겠구나를 바로 좀 생각을 했고요. 나는 여기서 누가 어떻게 죽었고 이게 더 중요하다. 사건 사고가 어떻게 일어났을까를 분석을 해보려고 했고 그런 걸 좀 위주로 봤던 것 같아요.
아니 니들 저거 봤음? 저거 카메라?
뭐가 있나?
이거 앞에 그 바로 앞에 왼쪽.
이거?
이게 들면은 경로가 나와.
오.
들어봐. 근데 이게 이거랑 저기가 처음이야. 저기서부터 이어져 있어. 근데 이게 페이드 프라울러일 거야.
아니지 공격이 미드 먹을 때 쓴 리컨이지 저거는.
아니 그러니까 수비팀 프라울러가 이렇게 온 거라니까?
그 나라 형이 B 메인에 뭐 스킬 설명 하나 할 때 그거 아닌 것 같은데라는 생각을 했고요.
아니 그러니까 이거 경로가 프라울러라고. 아니 저기서부터 보라고. 저기 시작 지점이라고.
이 경로가 프라울러 경로야?
그래.
나 그러니까 맵을 보여주는 거잖아.
Bro, it's like texture was built for like variety, like Korean variety shows.
그냥 맵 나오는 거네.
안 봤지 너네 이거?
오.
I hope he makes the next international, bro.
그러니까 페이드가 거기 스타트라니까.
형 어떻게 알았어? 나랑이 딱 말을 해줘가지고 그때부터 좀 약간 실마리가 풀렸던 것 같습니다.
See what? Oh! Do you see anything?
Okay. Wait, I never played the map, so I don't know.
Bro, you're standing on the map.
Oh, okay. 1, 2.
Brother.
Okay.
But no smoke?
Smoke,
We
smoke,
only smoke there? No smoke here?
No.
Here can see, and this one can see. How they go be split?
Attacker smoke one here and
Bro, I was low-key thinking the same thing.
And then
This one, they just
How do they go
drive
B
by.
split?
Yo, guys, thinking about
A-Link
this
open.
is Ascendant length, okay? Ascendant length.
What's wrong with Ascendant?
Time's up.
Whatever lah guys. Okay lah.
I rather scream, man.
Bro, this is so stressful.
Shit.
Bro, stop try hard, bro.
I'm the champion.
Okay.
Oh, good.
You gotta get there first. You're not wrong.
너무 어렵네. 와 미치겠다.
누가 이기려나?
뭔가 스토리 라인이 좀 보이긴 했어요. 보니까 할만은 하다? 맞출 자신이 있었어요. 아 여기요? 오 안녕하세요. 자 가겠습니다.
정답 정리하신 거 천천히 읽어주시면 됩니다.
네. 일단 공격은 3, 2, B 스플릿 를 선택했고요. 그리고 이제 미드에서 처음 시작하자마자 공격 오맨이 연막을 칩니다. 파라노이어를 받으면서 커튼이랑 스턴을 쓰고 백사로 갑니다. B를 탔던 오맨을 잡고
Wait. What? He went to the room already.
Whoa. What? Already?
Yeah, he went already.
해제해서 수비 승리.
네, 나가주세요.
네. 아 끝난 건가요 그러면?
아, 드디어 나왔네. 안녕하세요. 부탁하겠습니다.
The only thing that's impossible to know is if the defenders had enough
나
time.
어차피 뭐 없는데.
It looked like
Like the attackers had 5 dead, but
the tarot card, you know.
what if there was no time? He omen ultied to the other side.
I don't try to win. I try to enjoy it.
I thought I had like a pretty good idea of what was happening.
아 이렇게
I can't wait till texture goes up.
좀 약간 쫄렸습니다. 예, 자, 일단 뭐 보드판 가지고 설명할 줄 알았는데 그냥 스태프분 한 분 계시고 거기 이제 설명을 해야 되는 상황이더라고요. 그래서 용기 있게 해보려고 했습니다. 자, 제 생각에 일단 공격팀은 B 스플릿을 갖고
이 스플릿을 가는데
They are trying to split the B.
In the beginning of the round,
Like,
Cypher,
surely they have
Trips be
texture
mid,
explain it
and
more.
Cams be mid.
And Omen smoke window.
Neon, Fate, and Phoenix.
미드 바텀까지 왔을 때 공격팀 오맨이 블라인드를 이 B링크 쪽 까줍니다.
The defender Phoenix gets hit by the blind and dies to Neon.
The Neon wall toward B gym.
No, don't spoil, don't spoil.
이제 수비팀 세이지가 얘네 B 스플릿을 온다라고 인지를 해서
Sage, he walled the B side.
And also throw the slow up in the B main entrance.
Fuck.
And kills the Neon wrapping backside.
We're running out of time. We have to turn on Americas.
죽였는데? 아 이게 그러니까 완전 요원이 뜨거나 이제 그런 게 아니다 보니까 누가 누구를 죽였고 타이밍이나 막 이런 것들이 좀 어려웠어요.
No, one more guy. Who is this guy with? You have to think about how many players died there, and also you have to think about who was in the site. Too many info, I guess.
It's just too big. The map just too big.
Oh, that was quick.
안녕히 계세요.
Beat guesser or finish the segment. Yo, what is this?
It's not Neon.
What are they doing over here?
Yeah, you guys didn't think so. It is, damn, who is this?
Who has skinny legs?
The content difference is so crazy. Yo.
Oh my god, it actually could be.
That's what I'm thinking, though. Is it?
It actually could be Jet.
Okay. Am I cooking?
I feel like
or
that.
am I trolling?
Okay. And
Oh, we have to commit. Let's commit.
Yeah,
Let's
just reveal it. Production, reveal it. I'm
just trying to get the answer revealed.
I'm
Honestly?
Phoenix! Oh my god, I couldn't think of the orange!
Yeah.
I couldn't think of the orange.
Holy bots.
Which team this would impress you the most of all the VCT?
For the better.
Karma and Core right now?
The entire segment, guys. Honestly, that's fine. This is probably the best time.
America should do the mystery with the round crew raise ulted their own omen ult. Yeah, that was a pretty funny round.
Which is all about, appropriately, the ick.
In-game ick. I got a lot of. I feel like I have a lot of in-game icks.
I'd say
when they don't go my way,
someone make a really dumb
they choose the highway instead.
The type of play that you should die 100 times, but they end killing it. Like and that's actually what pissed me off so much.
When my duelist no-com lurks, specifically in ranked, sometimes in scrims as well. Depends on the day.
People that are just very selfish, you know, like they never jump for someone.
When they make me stand still in tech pauses is good.
And it's like, at the end of the day,
we love watching MIBR, of course.
Shoot them too, so like you might as well just peek them.
Eu acho que meu maior problema no Valorant é a Neon. Toda vez que eu vejo alguém lutando de Neon, eu já quero quitar do jogo, porque o boneco é muito difícil de matar. Quanto melhor o jogador for, mais difícil é de matar, então a Neon no Valorant me deixa louco.
My in-game ick is when someone is clutching with low time and they just walk so slow, they clear every corner, and they think they have time to take a bite of their food and just take a detour. Bro, play the clutch. You got low time.
When people buy too much and then like the next round they don't either have util or they buy like a Guardian or something, I think that's a big ick. Like money management is a big ick to me.
Una de las cosas que
Yo, what is this title?
Cosita de ver dentro del
nah.
Cuando
Who put that title?
No ayudas a un compañero que claramente podías ayudar y sos muy egoísta. Creo
We need to bench somebody.
Es lo que más me da como asquito.
Hold on.
It's the no-comers in my ranked game that just type all
party.
game about nothing. It's straight nonsense all game. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Like, just play the game, bro. Like, you're not that good. Just
VCT watch party. VCT Americas Stage 2.
Okay. Apropos, let's dive into our first match of the day, which is the classic David versus Goliath. Is there like a Zoomer version of this that can replace it with? It's just
lovely.
No, right?
Yeah, I don't
reading
know
the prompter.
Yeah, okay.
Is it not accurate title? I'm confused.
God help me. And the Masters London champs versus.
Yo, you guys are feeky early in the day today.
32 round differential. So
usually it's when I'm streaming Pacific.
You needed to add something after winless. Just
you told me to read the prompter, bro.
Oh, my bad.
Leviathan is obviously looking incredible. They are one game away from playing G2.
Seki said, guys, be professional.
8-win record.
Guys, put on your suits and ties now.
Since touching back down after London.
We need some professionalism coming into this NB versus Lev game.
Short up and look fantastic in.
Yeah, and I think one thing that I really like about Lev is they haven't fallen off after winning a big international. They haven't gotten complacent. Yes, they did kind of lose out pretty heavily on that sunset, but a week later they brought it back in. They looked a lot better, a lot more confident.
We are
and
professional,
I think the fact that
exactly.
they're able to kind of flip things around that quickly is so impressive.
How is NB so terrible?
Reminder of the scores the last time these teams played. It was in
lack of composure.
Yeah. I immediately got flashbacks.
Not a great game plan a lot of the time.
Oh God. Running it down on Envy. Belozine drops a generational
pretty disconnected
line in that
on their timings when they're supposed to like go do something.
Still, bro, everyone is. You know what I like about Envy? Or
what?
not Envy, I mean Lev. Okay. Just everything. They're just good at everything right now, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair to say we haven't found too many sort of fallibilities in that team as of yet. Now, we have,
need to set up my second monitor with the notes, because once again, I will be on Plat Chat. Shout out Plat Chat.
This team appears to be playing to their potential, and one of the biggest talking points we had about this team is that it felt like they're not a flash-in-the-pan team. This Leviathan roster can develop and deliver these results, I think.
C9 or Envy need you?
Not just in a singular metagame either.
I will not be joining C9 or Envy, no matter what.
Yes,
have
never heard of it.
For the rest of this year, at the very least.
But no, I
because
think you're right, and I think
it's just not enough time.
part of it has
Even
to
if
be
they
the
contacted me
young
even like a
talent
week or
that
two
they have on
ago,
the roster, how hungry
it's
they
like,
are
bro,
to kinda
like
keep
that's
on
way too much
winning and kind of
expectation in
bringing
such
that
a small amount of
momentum
time.
in. I think that is a
You don't have
huge
any
part
time to do
of why Lev
anything.
is so successful right now.
Yeah, the team
Trying to build out a
is
full game plan. If
flexible
it was
in
like a
terms of
month
roles.
before this stage,
if someone is having
maybe.
an off day, which hasn't happen on this stage. But
then you actually have a good amount of
someone on
time
this
to like
team is having
prep
a bad
game
day,
plan.
They have everyone else on the
Does
team
Sen play well
who
against
are
Loud?
top
Yeah.
tier world class.
Loud
upper echelon,
also
S
played
tier,
kind of
how
poor,
many
but
other, I don't know, descriptors I need to throw out there. Shooters. They have
honestly
some
think
of the
Envy
best
would benefit
aimers
from
on
going
the
rank
planet.
style like they did against MIBR.
Coalesced into this
I
one team. It's
unironically,
crazy.
okay.
I mean,
because their comps were so shit in that Envy versus MIBR game, their comps were literally so bad. They were forced to contact everywhere, which is their best playstyle. And they got value taking aggressive timings. Since that time, we haven't seen them really play super hard to that win con. Like it's not even an agent choice. It's literally because they had less util, all they could do was contact. And then they kind of worked them. Has Zikz watched the Trace of Summit continuation? Wait, there's a continuation? Unless you're just talking about like the stuff we already watched, because we watched to here. We haven't watched the closure yet. But we did watch to here. Wait. It says the winner.
이게 설명하는 것도 어렵다.
인정.
So now we will.
W cliffhanger. Holy shit, cliffhanger.
Going on, how do you keep the young heads in line and not getting too far ahead of themselves?
Honestly, everyone is just.
I was hoping Sen would be like a dark horse. Well, they are a dark horse.
Humble.
They're still like
how much we work
ranked
to
somewhere around
get
like
here.
top 6, I think.
So we don't really worry about the win streak and everything. The only thing we worry is that we need to keep getting better, like better than yesterday and stuff. So our work ethic is what keeps us like our cool head at every day, you know.
All right. It's a great mindset. Good luck today.
Clove in general is just so good, IMO. It just lets you focus on gunfights. There's a reason she has such a high win rate in ranked. Yeah, I think team play at the highest level does require like
Leviathan in their current form
good
is probably pretty terrifying.
utility,
What
but
is the cope for Envy and their fans here, Emily? We need something to hold on to, I feel.
Before we get into the cope, there are a few things I want to look at like why Envy is struggling so much this time around. It feels like the team chemistry isn't always there. I mean, you look at this round, even though it was an eco, it felt like their only plan or their only comment this round is
MIBR is also playing exceptionally well.
And they got mowed over. There wasn't any utility usage. There wasn't
like
a big,
people are going to be
bigger
low
plan in play. And
on bringing up and glazing MIBR, but like MIBR did play well.
A mid to B split, but as soon as it got pressured,
What up,
as
the
soon as
Laughing
they started
Knight?
breaking this wall, you saw them instantly pivot towards market. That is great, but look at what happened. They dogged through the smoke. It didn't get broken.
Could you make the Sova drone go straight up?
Following up any
Hold
utility,
spacebar?
just entering before the neon, and again, they get mowed down. And I think, you know, just based off of like my past experience, there's one of two things that could be happening here. Either one, the comms are just so quiet, no one's coming to the plan, so as soon as somebody makes a call, there isn't a whole lot of utility going into that.
I mean,
Or
Clove
number
is definitely
two,
really
there's too
good in
many
terms of
comms.
individuality.
There's too many ideas that it's really hard to kind of just narrow down and follow into one path. So one thing I want to see from Envy is kind of slow it down a bit, go back to those basics, and really just focus
When did you
on
watch
your
it? We
team
literally
play
just
before you
watched
come
it,
up with the
SK.
plan, or even have one player
Like
step
before
up and kind of
this segment.
micromanage until they get into the flow of things so that they can have these quicker reactions.
Did you watch their comms video from last game? Their comms were really clean against Envy. No, I actually didn't. But you can just tell based on their micro interactions like how good they
agree
are.
with what you're saying. I think two aspects of the game that stick out in my
They had a
mind
lot
where
of
I really want to see
really
clean things up
clear
and just
decisions in the
also
micro to play
basics
off of
just
one
in terms
another.
the fundamentals.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Low key, I think
oftentimes
Envy
floating
win.
really fast in to defend sites together, which was great, but they need to get better.
That is impressive that you think
better
that.
crossfires, because it ends up in a situation where they get picked apart just
Yeah.
one by one. And then
If I asked you to
conversely, on the
explain
other
why,
half, when they're
you'd probably
taking
say it's a
sites,
feeling thing.
How many times have we seen in their
Because I think that there's no other way to justify that.
Just standing on the
Will you be
exact
watching Tier
same
2
spot.
LCQ
They're not
with
fanning out, they're not
SRB,
getting good
2G, and
crossfires
LATAM?
going.
Yeah, I am.
Those
On
fundamentals
Tuesday,
are something that I
though.
want to see improved.
Well, Tuesday and Wednesday. I won't be watching Monday.
Comms, they're always like, where are our gaps? Or someone's
Monday will
like,
probably
our
be my
gaps
off
are
day, and
X
then I'll
Y.
watch
They are
everything on
literally
Tuesday.
here. And Envy are losing
Isn't
like
the LATAM game on
5v3
Monday? I think it
rounds
is.
because no one asked that question, or no one makes that, like, they have gaps in their setups and their post plants, they just end up getting shot in the back. And
Will you be
the
watching
round
my
tends
ranked
to fall
adventures?
apart. Now, one factor that ideally was supposed to assist Envy in this regard was Glyph, who joins the roster for Stage 2.
we've already talked a lot and
Yeah.
heard a bit about what the purpose.
I tune in every now and again.
Coming into this
I hit like a
team
lurk
is,
for like probably
so
like
far
10
he's actually
minutes and I
been
probably
delivering
close
more
it.
on a mechanical level than we were expecting.
Bro, I just lurk between a shit ton of streams. If I see like Summit, then I might watch for longer.
In an interview was that he felt like he lost his identity on Gentlemates, was kind of a cog in the machine.
It's pretty entertaining because I seem to get the creatures. Oh shit. Got teammates that walk on all fours.
You can see that.
That's a
Every time
classic.
the camera's on him, even though his team might be in trouble, no matter what the situation is, I think his game sense is
Off
really
dates,
on
does this guy
display,
hate
and
us?
it does put him in
Bro, it's gonna be
position to
kind of brutal
collect signs and
because
kills.
I'm already
And
losing
yeah,
track
he
of the
has had
days.
some of
Apparently
those
today is the
flashy
last day
moments as well.
of
For me, in terms
VCT
of
for the
individuals,
weekend.
he has been
And I'm just
the
sitting
bright
here
spot
thinking
of
that
this team.
I still have
Pretty
VCT
impressed.
tomorrow.
It feels like there's
Is this
plenty of
worth
people now
watching?
to
I think
have
the
it in the
second
team
series
or
will be
give
worth
info,
watching.
right? Rossi's
The
caller
first
on
one's
this
probably
NBT
going to be a
was
bit of a
discovered,
watch.
and in
We'll see
fact,
though.
he was actually calling towards the end of stage 1. We weren't aware that there'd been a change. And Glyph now comes in to, add some of that mid-rounding there. So there's tons of information. But is this information
I don't
being
know.
passed effectively by
I'm
this
mentally
team? Are they able to
You're mentally prepared for this?
prioritize the important things? Because when we listen in...
Oh, you're saying I don't know
it's-
if I'm mentally
it's
prepared
like
for
a
this.
kangaroo court. It's like Tom Soup. Everyone's talking at the same
This does, I'm not going to lie, I am feeling like a bit of anxiety here. I am quite literally feeling a bit of anxiety thinking about how badly this could go. I already feel bad for Envy every time I watch them. And I can feel the speech coming. You know, the speech I say every time we watch Envy or C9. It's so sad to see a team that's trying so hard end up falling so far, not being strong. They put so much into this game. Bro, I can already feel it. It's like I'm like pre-feeling bad, which is terrible. That's just crazy. They won't get 13-0'd.
Don't have
Right?
even just little things. It feels like they're in the cycle of losing, and it's just like kind of snowballing effect that they're having right now. But
EF
thankfully,
Swift
they do
says,
have
does
a little
Lev
bit more
have a
time to try and
chance?
turn things
Question
around. It's
mark.
just when you get into those scrims, they have to be so intentful. And so far, from what we've seen, I don't feel like they've been doing that.
I love that, making use of your time,
Yeah.
getting the most out of your, practice and scrim time. Let's head back to Riv now and hear from Envy's.
I think
after
Lev
the
might have a
pickup.
chance.
It's Knights.
I am here with Knights ahead of the game today. What are you going to be bringing from previous teams to help Envy find that success?
I'm probably going to bring a lot of firepower and more team playing coordination.
Is the team kind of just setting you up so that's all you need to focus on?
No, not really. I'm like doing more of the setup for the team, kind of.
All right. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
I'm bringing the firepower, but I'm setting everyone else up. I mean, if you can do both Knights, I will be impressed. Now, is anyone bold enough, Wyatt?
How does it feel to be named Tony? Feels pretty good, bro.
Daring to do that? Okay, don't look.
I feel like there's not that many people named Tony.
No. The answer is no, but wow, respect to you for going for the Furia pick. Maybe we can dive into that
this
one
might
later.
have been after some bad carnitas out of my fridge. Been there for a little bit. I'm not sure.
You just felt a little silly that day, I think.
I mean, I think Furia has a chance.
Okay. You know what?
Maybe
Zikz, I'm back. What up, love?
Game.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Sometimes I just forget. That's all right.
That's the kind of situation as well. Where
That
the
was a
viewers
sad
will forget you
interview?
put that, but
Nothing
if
about
you're
that was
right
sad.
and Furia
Like,
get the
he's
upset
fine.
win, it's
He looks
easy
so
screenshot,
smart.
Yeah, but I'm
easy
not
engagement
pretending like I'm
He's
I'm
got
smarter
it.
than the average bear, that's for sure. Envy and Leviathan, though, are, and they're ready to
Bro,
face
it only
off.
feels like
We
a
have
sad
Minion
interview
and
because you're
on
like
the mic goes
envisioning what's about to
VCT
happen.
Americas starts right now.
Knights needs a lot of development to be half decent? Nah, not really. I feel like the biggest thing for Knights is just he needs to walk around a bit more. He has the classic like rookie stage issue of like when there's noise in comms, he's like running with his character. So he's randomly giving away free info. 44 Bree with the 7 stream streak. Goated, bro. Thank you.
Knights trying to pre-fire it, though, and he found himself 4.
Second game is Furia versus MIBR.
Pode ser uma partida fácil pra gente, mas com certeza se a gente não tiver no dia.
He just
a gente
needs stage
pode
reps,
perder
yeah.
essa
You think Envy will win one map? No.
Depois desse Masters London, que a gente conseguiu ganhar, a gente conseguiu ser a gente.
And Furia get thrown into the meat grinder.
Só se divertir nas partidas, a gente consegue ganhar sim. E foco pro São Paulo, né, que vai ter o Américas em São Paulo. Tentar ganhar esse troféuzinho e depois sim pro Sangai.
Over under 7 rounds, both maps from Envy.
All right, everybody, welcome back, and we are getting.
Don't forget, Envy are good at pistols. See? Oh. See? See? Oh.
RG, you still have to face against a Furia that took a map.
They can win pistols. They can at least get 8.
It's looking rough here, and we're just looking for a sign of life.
The strength of schedule is
Satu, see? You guys saw it?
The performance so far has not
He was
been
yawning.
fantastic, and this matchup
Winnable.
very much not favored for Envy.
Oh, it's split?
They're not expected to win today. I think it would be an upset if they even got a map today. But what we're looking for is to see a team that can at least come in with a more cohesive identity.
It's split.
And even if they lose, show us a little bit about who they are, about why they made these roster changes, and maybe give some glimmer looking into the future.
Yeah, we know there's talent on this.
What are the maps? They haven't showed it yet.
That's talking about. It's been the team play where things are sometimes lacking, and it makes some sense with Envy making so many changes throughout the year, trying to figure out what their final 5 is going to be to find some success here up in Tier 1. But Leviathan, a team that brought in a bunch of
bright
young
as
kids
shit
at
in
the
my
start of
room.
this year, and they have locked
How does
in
the lighting
and
look?
absolutely
Does it
found
look
their own
normal?
identity.
Yeah, and that's what is so impressive about them. They've
Oh
come
my
back
God,
from
Summit.
Masters, have not skipped a beat. But what we haven't seen from them so far is Summit, the newest map added to the game, and Envy's going to select it in this series. Lev is one of the teams I was very excited to get to watch on this map, so looking forward to that second.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I mean, no matter
they
what,
end
we're
up
seeing
running
Summit.
on it,
That's
because
kinda
Lev have
goated.
been floating the Summit, sometimes banning it in the second
And if
phase, but
anything,
teams haven't
okay,
been willing to pick.
if I'm saying something pretty funny here, I think that Lev, unironically, is low-key tilted. They have to show their Summit against Envy. Isn't that kind of funny? Like, in actuality, isn't that kind of funny?
Performance on Sunset.
Lev's
getting
like-
dominated on it, and if you
Lev
show
hasn't
strong
had
Summit
to
as
show
well,
it yet.
then, hey, you've got 6 maps locked in. You're looking good.
But we're starting off on Split.
So, like, they
and if you
low-key wanna
watched
keep
any
it a little
Valorant in
hidden.
the last, say, 4 months, you're
Like, they
familiar
low-key
with
want to
Lev
keep it a little
here.
hidden,
This
so when
is
they
their
play against, like,
best
Energy or
map. They've been on
MIBR,
an
they have, like,
excellent win streak,
somewhat of
and
an
it is one of the
advantage,
big reasons
but now
why
they're
their
forced
run
to play
was
it.
so successful.
If I was owner, I would be a
back in
little bit
Masters
peeved.
London.
Just
On
a
the other
little
side,
bit,
for Envy,
though.
it has not been quite to that level here. Kesnet,
Okay.
the man I am watching, he
Demon
has
One
had
Cypher.
a really rough go of things so far this stage.
Does anyone else get the feeling that, like, it should just be Demon 1 on, like, Jet? Like, I think the rest of the comp makes sense. You just play, like, that standard comp and then just double duelist.
He was always sort of the top performer for them, always. You could rely on him to have
Cypher,
solid
what I will say,
performances,
as a benefit
putting
to
the team
Cypher,
across the finish line.
Cypher's low-key good
It's not been
against
the same story so far
Lev.
with Envy. I'm curious to see how they operate here on Split. It's a map we haven't
If
seen
they
them
cooked a
play
lot of
in a
anti,
while, but it's
they
time
could
for match
counter.
start, brought to
They
you
could
by
counter some of the
Samsung
ideas
OLED. Our first look
with
here
trips,
with Envy
like the
versus
pop
Leviathan.
timings.
Envy allowed to start on the defensive
For example,
side,
like
where
you
they
don't
tend to
see
be
a lot of
extremely
Cypher,
strong.
but like when they swap
So that is a
sides,
bit
for
of a
example, like
risk
this
out of
trip
Envy
would
as you
own
see
them
them
when they
early,
go for like
leaning
their
towards the safe side.
flash through the thing, and then they go try to
big
like run it
stack
down
on
B
ramp
on the
for
exec.
Lev, 3 players,
Same thing with
but
the trip like back here.
Envy just holding for now. Not
There's a
showing any
world
audio
that
or any
Cypher's actually
utility.
good here.
We'll bring Lev to work back into mid where they hear this dog coming up and we're looking
Can anyone
to
hear the game
pop
sound?
out and fight players if anyone was in fact behind the dog. But it's all a little bit of misdirection.
be honest, they haven't antied?
with
Probably
Envy
not.
Now working into that A site, quickly popping on in.
Whoa.
And keep your eyes on Kesnet.
Well, they
Jumping
didn't
up
hear him
towards
'cause
heaven.
I didn't hear
He's
him.
got a little pocket to play in
See?
for the time being.
If we can't hear it, then they can't hear it.
Leviathan have not
They don't
found
expect him
yet.
here.
Could be some problems. He pops through the smoke, but he's got to make a decision quickly as it
Uh-oh.
fades away.
Jiggling.
Chooses to stick around, and he's going to regret it. King was ready, waiting for it. Now Leviathan can work into the site.
Envy have basically no space. The only respite really is Glyph, but he's on a very late backstab through main.
He'll have to be important, especially now
Yeah,
that Demon
it's
1
a pretty
has
big
been
space
chunked at.
disadvantage.
And blows
And they
just
lost their
takes
only
Glyph's
player
head
with
off.
space.
I thought Glyph had the timing, but it's Leviathan that have caught everyone out.
Okay.
They fall like dominoes.
I know we talked about how many rounds they're going to get. The real question is, how many kills are they going to get? They got flawless. Is anyone else concerned?
Just strong spot there if there could have been
Maybe we're
any
looking at
piece
this
of
the wrong
util
way.
to set him up to fight forward, but with no one else there in position to aid, no one else refighting towards ramp, he just falls down, and Suddenly, it
Reverse
is
summons
the
from
Leviathan Dream. We're
I
playing
mean, we
a
saw
mana
their
brief
ascent
on
though.
that is their
I
bread
already
and
talked
butter.
about why I think
especially when there's
Envy
no forward pressure
Ascent
coming
went
at
the
you
way that it
because
did.
Kesnet dropped so early, like
It's like they had a bad game plan against the EG like double Senti to like go refight mid.
And it can be
But it's
simple,
probably
just a
because
sky
everybody
flash from
practices
Glyph
like
on site. He had
mid
both
default.
flashes up by the time he was back in main.
Anyway, there's a world. I'm kidding by the way.
Well, Envy can dwell on the past of that pistol.
All right, here we go,
round
here
or
we go.
Start to look forward, but with 5 classics in the inventory, maybe looking for an orb and a plant is the best they could find. Still hard to break into this B
Falling
site
smoke?
though, because you
I
have
mean, they're
the
already
one-way
past the
smoke
line.
that Neon
Whoa,
can
he is.
drop and
That is
actually go for a little
insanely
bit of spam
confident, by
on
the
top
way.
of it. Guess Kesnet is happy to take the orb and get out of there.
I feel like that's most teams. Well, you don't have to. My whole point is you play against teams that practice mid defaults on Ascent.
When he's on his more traditional
So they like kind of got catfished into thinking that refighting mid is good all the time against double Senti. When double Senti, you need to protect your chokes and just not care about mid.
Just as good, taking over regionally as well.
That's kind of what I was alluding to.
And he can just lock down this B site. Still has his paranoia. Easy stall there. You have some flames that
Can you
can be
explain
thrown
the Lotus
down
Ban?
as well.
It's got to be
While
practice
Envy gets
related.
separated jumping
Has to
into
be.
the site. Neon will fall, but the rest of Leviathan are here, and that is a judge in Spike's hands, and another 2 kills for the young star.
Well, Envy have gotten their first kill on the board in that round.
We take those.
The level never
We can
pick
build
it.
upon that.
Doesn't matter.
Something better ahead. Especially
In some
once he
teams'
gets
brains,
rifles in their
they
hand.
like give up on a map
Yeah,
at
this
some
is where
point in the
I
week,
do
and
wanna
they said
see
we
what
never
the
want to play this map,
approach
and then
is.
they just
A lot
never
of
play
teams
it.
have tried
Don't
to
even take the risk in the
Lev
veto.
on this map. A lot of teams have failed so far. I think the most common ideas you see is teams trying to fight
I like
heavy
this cam.
for a ramp,
Spots the,
or going into
ramp
early
cross.
mid ideas and then late pivoting
And it's pretty
sites.
hard to
I
see.
think the key is always trying to deny them heaven control because
See
on
this?
both sides of the map, Lev
Sits
is
on
so
cam,
good at
spots the
finding
mid
retake
cross,
from
didn't
those
see an early
heaven
ramp
angles.
cross, now he throws
I wonder
cages.
how Envy,
Not a bad
Envy
protocol.
rather, could work on
The only thing that I
lurks
don't like
on this
is-
map, because they're playing the most old school comp.
Yeah,
you
this
could
is like the old
possibly
Sen
get, right?
comp.
Double smokes with the Viper and the Cypher.
Cypher
Both the
being
cages
your
and the Viper wall make lurking a
A-lurk,
very effective
but
option
with
if you can
the Viper
work around
wall.
the utility timings of Blow's
B
fade.
orb. You see what
This
risk
time, it's
Neon's
gonna be
taking in the
everyone
round.
grouped up
He
together
knows that
towards
it's not
A.
B, so they're actually going
Blows
to
on his classic angle.
be 3
that
and
is a
potentially
nice
4
easy.
here.
Kesnet completely
Kesnet is
caught
still
out.
disjointed from his
Good
team on
spam out of
every
Glyph,
exec they
but
do.
Now with Spike upgrading into the Vandal on
This was
site,
like the
that
same
could be a
problem we saw last week,
no
too.
support though. He'll have to do it on his own. Sato.
Good timing
trading out
peek, bro.
even.
And
Nice
he
timing around
plays
the
the
corner.
jiggle.
Spike is just
Fakes the
doing a
timing that he's
number
still in
on this
sight.
Envy squad. Now
And
a
the
Demon
other player
One out in
activates for the
open,
kill.
Trying to retreat back behind.
It's just the Lev fundamentals are
darkness.
so good, man.
Rossi will stick around in
Rossi
main.
has baited them.
I think Neon saw
There's a
his
world.
head go back, so that's going to preempt this rotate for Spike to go all the way towards B. But Rossi just freezing, looking to re-push in.
How does Rossi want to play this? That's the question. There's not a lot of time. Hunting for kills, about to be lost as an option. And he doesn't really have the util to play around on side either.
No.
15 seconds now as he drops into defense and he's done one. He goes right past Neon. Neon didn't see him. And now Neon trying to make a dash away.
Bro,
that
those
kill was
timings
critical.
are
With just 10
fucking
seconds
nuts.
left on the clock. Rossi has the time to get into the site. Needs to put that spike down onto the ground. Now into the one-on-one.
Those timings
It
are
is a
so
Looney Tunes
nuts.
round for Rossi, but now it's still a one-on-one to play.
Has no idea where Spike could be coming from. Has to respect every approach. And now he spots him.
Spike is so
It's too
smart,
little too
bro.
late. Spike will collect
A duelist
on
player
this
that
third
plays the
round
clutch
and start
that
their
well
snowball
is
off
fucked.
strong.
That is one of the silliest
could have dropped
interactions that I've seen
And
in a
entered
while.
the wrap.
Just both
Instead, he
players
stays out of the wrap,
dropping into
holds
vents
from
up and
heaven,
down on each other.
Yeah, because Neon for
and he
sure didn't
clears
see
the left
Rossi.
side
Rossi
timing
only barely
every
saw
few
the
seconds.
shoulder.
You can see it happening
Yeah,
on
one more
minimap.
time here.
Here it is.
Oh, because Neon turns at the same time.
Him
to
deciding
find
to
the rope
not
as
drop
the
into
drop
sight and
comes
just
in.
kind of
he's
like
also doing the
contain
silent drop where
Rossi
he's grabbing the rope with the
into the
bottom,
site
so
is
they're
so
both
good by
just passing
Spikeson.
by each other. Oh.
Well, that would have been a tragic
that's a
round
brutal
to lose,
round
I
to
think,
lose.
if you're Neon, but luckily Neon's got his back. By the way, Spike, 6-0
Rossi not being
right
meticulous
now,
enough?
after the first 3.
You could argue.
I do have to
But
look
he doesn't
earlier in
know
that
if the
round
guy
and
walked out
critique
screens
some
on
of the
him.
execution from Envy. You saw
But he could be like
Peasant
at least a little bit more diligent on his clearing, yeah.
before anyone else could
He's like
do
walk
anything.
peeking
There
every
was
angle.
a season main, but still they end up so disconnected. And even in the second layer, it's just the Omen pushing through. These are the pieces of coordination applying together that I think has made Envy's stage 2 so
Grace Nade is so bad, by the way.
far. We need to see them more on the same page, especially
It's such a
around
weak
Kesnit's
ability.
dives on the attack sides.
Which isn't easy with the way
That shit popped in front of him, it did 2 damage, and then it popped for a little bit.
Them there, as King is gonna land the collat. Easy peasy for him. 4 and very nearly the ace. That's a round win for Lev.
So
but
how?
What I was talking about is how
There's
much
a magnet in
utility
these bullets, I'm
Leviathan's
telling
comp
you.
has just stalled chokes.
Because how does that
In
third
mid
kill
right
even
there, you have
happen?
Viper Orb, snake bites. You've got Sato rotating between either throwing out of B heaven onto the B site or mid his own flames.
Isn't he moving
Not to
there?
mention the C's of the last round, so it becomes very difficult unless you bait out that utility early in rounds.
He's leaving the
to actually
angle and
run
he
your
killed
hard
2.
exits.
And what you're saying about A, mad about losing his ace there, but it seems
Yeah, guys,
easy
let's
to
give
deal
Lev
with
their
blows.
best map.
He's one man, he sits Raptors literally every round. How hard could it be? But his timing on the
At least we get to see
lineups
Summit.
that he has to spam in main make him a nightmare to
Look
deal
at that
with.
pixel cam.
And
He
so
did
NB
see it on the cross
to
back.
guns and back to a 1-3-1. We've already pulled out the snake bite in mid and all the gas that King has left.
Oh, I like the contact
so some
here.
Progress made already, but
WMV?
Leviathan have changed their plan. They're playing very light around the mid space, seeding that in its entirety.
Okay.
And it's a
Okay, I
three-player
don't mind
win
this.
Towards the B site.
Look at the double angle.
King on an off
Nah,
angle.
King is way too good, bro. He's on top of the micro tech as well.
So many of these tight
Bro,
lines.
Kesnit
that the defense
swung
can't
wide
hold
past that
as
angle.
Envy walks straight in to Asato, and that's Asato
If I had
with
$1
the run it
for
back
every
even,
time
so he's gonna
Kesnit
be
is just
charging
light
full
years
steam
ahead of the rest
See
of
if
his
he can
team,
clear
it's
out
actually
Mail
crazy,
before
man.
Snapping back to the feather.
Kesnit is just a
would be
sacrificial
rich.
lamb again.
By the
On
way.
the other side, down goes the lurker, and suddenly 3-on-5
It blows
for
spamming.
Envy.
That's the thing, his team made so much presence up in B heaven, you want to activate the lurk, but Leviathan's protocols are just locked in. Not
Oh
giving
my
the
goodness.
opportunities to take away spaces. Now Neon, quick on the adjustments. Will deflect 2 players that have absolutely no idea what just hit them.
Kesnit reminds me of Vivos early.
No one
or
got
Neon
shot
early this year.
on left that round.
Yeah.
It was perfect. And I feel like these Envy issues keep coming back to when they're going for these exec rounds. It's just not quite on the same page. Everyone else runs back. Kesnit pushes forward to try and punish the ult.
Man, it's every
He
single
dies.
round it feels
No
like it
one's there
happens.
to trade. And then the team tries to make these individual plays to recover from that opening. Timeout called.
I mean, this is just a tough start, right? 5-0 already. You don't even have that anti-bonus round to bank on because of the clutchness of Spike.
He's an Envy coach, is Stunner.
So Envy are going to be going through the ringer, and I think just like sort of theory crafting how they want to play with this comp is maybe a good way of moving forward, because we've talked about dealing with some of the early utility. I really would love to see them try to deal with blows.
What does Lev
on
do
the
that
A
sets
side.
him apart from the rest?
Exactly. Ramp dive,
Really
even insert
clear-
something like this, because if you can break blows from
Really,
just
really
holding that
clear
Raptor line,
game
all of a
plans,
sudden you create
set
question
strats,
marks on ramps through mid.
And they
You
have
can put more
the best
pressure on
like
Lev
team
than
play
just simply
micro
shift
while
walking
also
at
making
them.
good
And when you're
individual
putting that much
decisions,
pressure,
and
it
they're in
also
an
actually gives
individual form,
opportunities
like
for
all of
Demon
them.
One in mid
And
or
it's
on
the
B main
perfect
to
meta
actually
for
try
them.
and get activated on a
So it's
lurk,
like
which
6 things that make them
hasn't had any
perfect
successes
so
so
far.
I also, I wouldn't mind if
You remind me of the
Envy
Sean
tried to
Garrett's watch
change
party
up their
streams.
typical
You just
Viper
love those?
wall.
Thank you, bro.
Right, one of the things you'd sometimes see when teams were playing the Cypher plus Viper is you
take that as a compliment.
with Viper,
Yeah, because you
even
have the
B orb
cages
sometimes.
to make up for the lack of the wall on A.
Yeah, so if blows really is too big of a
Their
problem,
practice
maybe
approach is incredible.
using some of that
Yeah, I think the
smoke
only
utility on the
like
B side
sus
to
map
deal
for
with
them
Neon
was
instead
it
could be a
Sunset
way
the
through.
first week
think
by
that
Furia,
is going to get some pressure, so they set 3 strong towards A to fight this space.
and then they looked great the second time they played Sunset when another team picked it against them.
Reaction
So
play, unless they want to flash through this. Prowler finds nothing, but the
Ooh, I
flash
like
will
that.
send
You see it
Demon One
again,
back,
man.
and Spike
Lev is
now
so
laying down
perfect.
the stun. Demon One has nowhere to go.
Prowler
Just playing
timing
too
to
far
bait
up
the
and left punish.
And they're
crosshair
out
so
of
that
there.
the Phoenix
Already
flash
running
gets
back
value.
into sight. Leviathan take their kill, and they hold on to the advantage.
Crazy.
Whoa, that's an omen ult. Knight's reading, I think, that Leviathan retreated back up ramp, and he might have a free A site.
Still, it's going to be a 5-on-4 A retake for Lev. And we have to get some additional bit of space. They have to pressure Lev somehow. If they just let them retake, they will lose this round.
Well, Rossi is going to unlock the Viper's
Yeah, I mean,
pit
4v5
with the
scenario,
plant.
they need to
Maybe
get
they can work around that with
proactive,
some
but the
screens
dog
control.
also
See how
telegraphs
much
this peak.
Kesnit can do on the other
I'm not
side.
even that big of a fan of that
Already
peak, if I'm being honest.
Exchanging fire with Leviathan. And the TP up from Knight is
Oh,
excellent.
okay,
He's up in
Knight.
it, and so is the rest of Envy. This forward fight paying off, but Spike has gotten behind enemy lines now. Tries to equalize. It's the flash. Hits on Sato.
So it is not planted for Kesnit.
Threading the needle. Around
No
into
way.
elbow to one-on-one
No
now.
way.
Sato's got the chance. And with the wall up, Kesnet has to run in. And Sato reads it. This round belongs to him. Just when you think Envy've done everything right, Leviathan's prowess comes up to play.
That round was a 4-on-2.
It's just so many details, bro. Like even the plants could be better.
From Sato.
And they just win the round.
Steals it
Well,
away.
not win the round because obviously they have Phoenix Wall.
That just hurts.
But at least it's planted for him. He could just shoot a rocket at it, you know?
Especially did everything they needed. It's solo plays, but it's beautiful.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that meant there wasn't really the support on site for the Viper's pit. Rossi just got run down.
And I think Kesnet read that player was going to be flanking back through main, tried to go for the
It's a nice round by Knights. But yeah, plants here.
Commit to a play like that with it not
You could
planted
rocket the
There's such a risk. You have so much pressure put on yourself to have to make the play.
He could rocket the guy if he's trying to stick it during Phoenix Wall.
Looking to bully in mid as well now. You can see just the last 2 rounds, they've started playing a lot more forward, a lot more aggressive, popping out from behind enemy smokes. This time, no dice on
Early
the kill.
fight mid for Lev.
But Demon 1 maybe
Man,
looking to catch a
I
timing
think this
here.
is the biggest detail I'm going to point to.
Has made the cross into ramp, and now
The
calls
idea
Envy
to
back
throw
in.
this lurk smoke is nice, but like to not make sure that this line isn't being abused or this line. Because I think they're going for like the greedier orb that tries to min-max, but still gives away this line. They need to push this off.
Lev's A retakes have looked so good that they might just be happy to
Look
let
how many
this one
times
happen.
they're like here
Quick
already for
rotates
the A
overs.
hit.
Now the showstopper plucked out of the sky. Another 5-on-4 for Envy.
They're full boxed here. Neon might get timing. Yep.
Neon with that
Oh
smoke
my
in hand.
god.
He's got to get him
Okay.
quickly. And he delivers. The rest of Envy
W Knights
have continued this push into screens. This is where they found that success in the previous round.
Do they smoke
You see
screens
the
here? Do
pressure
they have? They don't
on
have.
Leviathan as they've gone
Right,
back
it's
into
Neon
ramps.
that died.
Now Spike into the site, and yet again he's lethal
Okay.
with it, but this time Envy have found those kills.
Okay.
And Demon 1 all the way from behind have finally shown a round win for Envy.
The critical moment of that round is actually getting the kill CT. Neon got caught with his util, juggling in and out. They pick up that pick, they hold on to that forward space, and that allows, despite the fact that they were in a man disadvantage off of that rocket, Envy to have
timing.
space to fall back into as the retake came in.
How much did you copy other teams? Play and make them your own variation.
You can't be ripping the
It was pretty rare that I
after
copied. The only
0-6.
team that I
That is
copied stuff
brutal.
from was
But I think
Fnatic
for me, I'm
on
just excited to see Knights with a couple of back-to-back
on Haven.
rounds where those forward fights have looked very nice. And
when they had ISO
the
Yoru.
attack outlaw purchase
Kind of fit our
5
team
light
identity
armors
as well. So we said,
on
fuck
Envy's
it.
side.
We're gonna send it.
Another pop play.
It's a
out
nice team
from
fight,
that
bro.
smoke,
Very
and
nice
this
team
time,
fight.
Envy dropped like flies. Knights trying to make it out of
Facing
there.
a smoke is always gonna have that risk.
Pain of the blind.
This is an important fundamental for Envy to learn.
Has much left to do.
If you are
As soon as
smoked
you
on
think
deep
Envy is just
space,
showing you the retake plays, they give you a
you
set
basically
strat.
have to be not
They're even
facing the
aware of
smoke.
these alerts.
At least from
Blows
like,
locks it
you know what I
down.
mean? Like we have like 3
7-1
people in
to
this
left.
zone.
Yeah, I mean, Blows
This is
just
all punishable
owned
by a flash.
Demon 1 on this side of the map. Full read.
You either
of
have
the
a guy
work she's
that's
going
anti
for.
or multiple people that are
If you
anti,
want
while like
to
1 or 2
learn
people
how
hold
to
the
be
smoke.
a good position player on split, if you want to learn how to be an A anchor, I don't think there's anyone better to watch than Blows. The way he
They actually had 2
balances,
players anti. They just got
not
deleted,
having anyone
bro.
else with him, getting spam kills in main. The
Knights was
value
late
he's
to the
getting with
fight.
each piece of his
2
utility.
players were anti
so
there. One was
incredible on this
accidentally
map.
anti.
Meanwhile, Leviathan just ran the entire playbook. Oh, let's pop out of the A smoke. Okay,
Yep.
next round we'll pop out of the B smoke.
I think one of the issues could be because it's English.
Gone all
Maybe.
the way around the world.
We did talk about that a bit. Like,
One was effective.
I think the language thing
back to
is kind of
basics with
important to
Envy on the
recognize for
pistols.
sure. If somebody's not thinking and speaking in their like native language, it can definitely add time to
Again,
all of your
left.
decisions.
This time not going for one of the same proactive plays, instead just holding their space a heaven. Would have liked to see Envy try and put some emphasis on getting orbs online in this round. Get Kesnet closer to maybe a second showstopper in the half.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's going to get one. Miles away here with only a few more rounds left to play.
King's
King
off-angle
on
choices have been
another
so
of these off
nice, by the
angles.
way.
This
Can
time,
I add?
Phoenix flash ready to go around the corner.
It's like
a nice
every
little
single
1-2
time
punch.
somebody's holding an off-angle,
Instantly
Sato has a
been
flash
slowed
ready,
down.
they get a
Choosing
punish
to
off
leave
of it.
Demon
It's
1
like
up in heaven while the rest of
every
the team
round it
pivots
feels
back into
like.
mid.
They have some sort of a protocol or like trap setup.
But
It's
again,
so
Envy
good.
prepared for this one. They still have knowledge that main is clear. A very well-timed
Reminded me of this trap setup they had with Neon plus Phoenix. You guys remember? The other match.
It down with blows.
And the C's too. All these players caught out. You just can't go anywhere. It's not just the players holding, but I think the utility ideas from Leviathan, having a couple of little tandem plays. 2 players B heaven, 2 players over on A. Ready to punish with the utility. And he
even there, like Spikeson gets first, then he's like jiggle fighting while King hard peeks him.
Another tough one. And another
you think Envy have a chance on Summit?
For Kesnet. I think that when you're looking at the struggles of Envy in this stage, they're really reflected in his individual performance. Right now, he's having the worst stage of his career. You look at kind of all-time struggle teams. Think of, for example, a player like Orango from Furia. You remember him?
Yep, I do.
Yeah. Kesnet has 0.14 lower rating than him right now. It's a guy who in the past has been topping the charts in stages, who has been a superstar.
This is rough, bro.
It's tough for him to play in a lot of these games. Being that tip of the spear going down. I think especially like, even with
defense might look different though. If they can get a few.
For him to work with when he's diving in.
No. Hasn't had
they can get a few. Surely they expected this pick from Lev, and they have some.
This is the start to a round though. Another TP into an open A site from Knights.
And I like this read. I think these Omen ults
have
are
some defensive setups prepared.
Anti from Envy, because they know Leviathan don't like to play on this A site. A lot of liberty to go ahead and do that for themselves. While Sato is going to work in behind the Nightfall. Ready to run it back, but he's just going to have 1 second to land a kill, and it's not going to be there on the other side, though. The rest of Leviathan have shown up to the party. Envy a little bit scattered for now as the smokes go down.
Lip winning that duel is big.
Barely staying alive, but the rest of Lev are here. And
fell apart there in the end.
Out from them.
Lev's handling of that team fight was so excellent. All of the smokes were dropping simultaneously. They had
what does a team like this mean for these players' careers?
You saw full trust in every one of their players as to what their teammate was holding.
You're just saying, like,
Spike sliding towards site,
how will this performance affect their careers?
Main for him. Or later on, the same idea with
unfortunately, I think that people are pretty results-oriented.
It has now been
I think that people are, like GMs are pretty results-oriented.
After game.
If you have good stats, or if you have good team performances, you will be just valued higher.
Doesn't matter if you
the
know
level of analysis is not really always there.
Are just that good. Envy have tried to mix
Would
things
SRB
up
and
a
M80 beat Envy?
the forward TP out of Knights.
In current form, probably.
Knights have been by far and away the most creative and impactful player.
But I mean, Lev is playing exceptionally well.
But still hasn't amounted to much for them.
This is like the biggest like David and Goliath match like we'll ever have, I feel like.
And there's been no forward progress.
Because this is literally like America's #1 against America's #12.
Look at the angles elsewhere on the map too.
While America's #1 is in good form, and while America's #12 is in bad form.
You have nowhere to go.
Yeah, I don't know if Leviathan had actually been able to count and see all 5 players, because seems.
I think M80 is very promising to do damage. Yeah, for sure.
To take that forward space. Only now that it's gone quiet, they doubled up back into mid. Just waiting to see if it was going to be a
Bangzera said #1
up into B heaven. Instead, it will be Neon to greet these 5 members over on B main. He lets them
like
off the warning
#1 and 2.
Says, "I'll take it easy on you, but you guys better not keep coming into me." That's just a fool's errand, especially now that Sato is here. Continues to bring the heat. Double digits now already in the first half for Lev.
Yeah, nice macro there from Lev. Immediately realizing the space they have on
That's
the map.
crazy, Tony. I thought you loved us. Sean, every single time I've predicted against you guys, I do it for you.
Neon
just remember that.
In a position as a solo anchor, finding success on Kesnet.
6-7, how have the games been? These last 2 series have been pretty depressing, I won't lie.
With a sky flash just popped out of the smoke. That's all they have. And
it's like every round he's being asked to do
spacing
that.
is bad.
Yeah, and it's like with this confirmation,
has been consistently, yeah.
Hard execs. You want to be able to work the map.
It's like Kesnet is hard sending it, and the rest of the team is like chilling.
The whole point of having all the smokes, but
hey, that was not bad as an interaction.
Confidence on their lurkers right now.
Knights fakes the TP while Kesnet peeks the angle. That's not bad.
This round started double up.
Baited the shot for Kesnet to peek.
On both King and Neon.
That's cool.
Yeah, try to lurk against that.
Well played.
Much fun.
Blows. Same thing.
Well, I mean, we kind of sent it.
To get past here.
I mean, I guess Viper with an operator isn't so common. They're
He's caught a very
definitely
nice
on
timing.
infinite
He
money
can
glitch though.
stab
There's a real world
King in the
that.
back here, completely open
Oh
up
my
mid.
god, he's dead.
And that would be major
Oh my god,
pressure,
2 on the board. Let's
depending
go.
on which
Please.
side Envy tried to split back into.
Well, he knows
But
that A was
with
weak
Demon One
because he got
lurking
that
through
timing,
this
right?
space, do you read Blows in this angle?
Nah, Blows has the
tough.
monster
And this is a nasty
reposition
angle.
of
Leviton
Doom.
have already rotated over, so Envy
Okay,
still
massive
trying to
blunder
mix
from
things up.
Neon.
Now, Showstopper into the B site.
This guy just sent a
All
blind
three
for
players
fun.
back in spawn as Demon 1 will drop on the opposite side. And the fuse nearly times out. Neon gifts that one over to Kesnet.
Okay, Neon like
Numbers up
actually
post
crazy
lane now
misplay
for
this
Envy.
round.
But they're
He
here
donated
quick.
a blind for
Spike ready
fun,
to
like
rip into this site.
when they
Here we
wanted
go,
them
the
to go
fight up
A.
into heaven, every player pinged out, and now Blows stuck into the clutch. Kesnet's upgraded into the op on the other side.
Oh my god, he's missed the flash.
And
Nice
will
round by
take
Kesnet.
down Blows, a little sign of
And
life
Demon
here
One.
at the end for
Demon One found a
Envy,
good timing
finally
there.
getting that lurk online and playing a strong
Double
post.
blunder by
Yeah, it was
Neon.
nicely
Yeah,
played by
that was
Demon
pretty
One.
rough.
He does end up falling, but he got
Okay.
the macro
2 is
advantage
doable.
for his team that they've
Pistol?
been lacking this entire half. Pretty
Pistol.
rare you see a player able to slip
And then
by
hopefully they
Blows,
have like some
but
Cypher
he's solo
setups that are
anchoring
like
that site.
money.
And with that timer just ticking down, it's Kesnet
Oh,
picking up a nice
nice shot,
3K to
Kesnet.
close out the half.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby from Leviathan. We got more action after the break.
Who's not doable? No, it's doable. Camera above B main should be good. Yeah, true.
It all started when I got to the FIFA.
That alone, yeah, that alone would get him good.
Of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry.
When you get together, some friends, if you have any Informa Premier Team, would be sick
David Beckham.
to watch for fun. I feel like that kind of thing would be good with like the coach stack.
Verizon customers. No one gets you.
But it feels like everybody in the coach stack is probably too busy these days with coaching or with casting and yada yada. Bigger chance on winning if I subbed in? I don't know about that.
What would be the best?
I would also be getting dominated.
Probably unemployment.
Oh, why is that?
Because if I ever tried to do something else, I probably I'm in a very precarious situation, right?
All right. Something on the horizon. Best of luck.
Thank you very much.
How does he know precarious? How does he know precarious? It's not even his first language, is it?
Precarious.
I don't know why it only comes out the left ear. Precarious means not safe, unsteady, or likely to fall. I knew what it meant. I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew. Precarious. It's a nice word. It's not even his second. Yikes. Is the balance on your headphones off? No. Wait, does it come through for both of you guys? No.
Phoenix alive and well.
You actually one-guyed me there, I won't lie.
On the first half, I think that his career prospects are looking good.
Wait, it comes through on both ears?
Riot Games.
Oh no. Okay.
No
You guys
more
are
Phoenix.
okay. Left ear.
And then
Left
he's
ear.
gonna,
Okay,
then he's
yeah,
gonna have
for
to come
sure.
up with some other plans.
About to
But
say.
For now, he's all good. He's looking
Yeah, after that,
fantastic
it's
out there
either
today.
McDonald's or I don't know.
KO.
KO. Yeah.
Clove. Anyone with a revive.
Sato is Japanese
That'll
Brazilian.
do the
Yeah, I knew
trick
that.
for Sato.
I don't know about Clove.
No, you don't think so? I think Sato would be one of the people I would be confident rocking the Clove.
Look at all that. Look at all that space they've given up here.
Just walked into the B
Guys,
side.
let's team fight mid. And they're walked out B, the perfect gap in the round.
How long do they keep walking? Because right now Kesnet thinks he's holding B, but there's 3 players past him. Okay.
They get king in mid though.
Oh no, and they're still marching
Wait,
back into spawn.
is Kesnet aware?
They've got numbers, but I'm not sure how good Kesnet's going to feel about this. Quick
I
1
mean,
for
that's
1
a max
Demon
win.
1, returning fire
2v4?
there. Has
Surely
given
not.
Andy major numbers now.
Just gotta win a 4-on-2 retake now.
Well,
They're so smart though, bro. Look at them. They're holding for the first person's peak. Timing peak here.
Challenge for
They're gonna
Envy.
go back. Timing peak
This
again.
time, though,
Boom.
sticking together,
Held by Glyph.
mentality.
W Glyph.
Now Neon fires the paranoia the wrong way. The flash catches
Okay,
him
Glyph.
entirely. That's a 3-piece out of Glyph. And a pistol round for Envy to start the second half.
Very nice. It was pretty sketchy, honestly, with
Listen, bro, if you want to
timing
learn
that got caught
Japanese,
into
just ask
view,
your
but
wife to
Kessin
communicate
is
in
aware
Japanese,
enough
man.
to
It's
catch
not
the
actually
rotates
that.
and spawn. The walk mid.
I don't know that word in
finds the
kanji,
punish
man.
onto
I don't know
King.
the kanji for that word.
And it's Envy picking up a round.
Yeah, Kesnick kind of came aware of that possibility at the exact right moment once he heard the spike being planted.
Nice! Vamos! Let's go, guys! We got this. Come on, guys.
Last time these teams played, it was a double 13-4 victory for Leviathan. And he's trying to do a little better than that today.
Yeah,
At
I
least
could tell my wife to do that. But is it really that easy? Like, she could just talk to me in Japanese and, like, forever, and then
quad dog.
I would just be forced to learn it. I guess it would kind of work that way, huh?
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Yeah.
Talk to my wife is kind of nice.
Rarity from Envy.
I would actually be motivated to learn.
Some
White boy saying
interesting
vamos.
ideas. But
Wait,
Leviathan,
what?
this is kind of what I was talking about last half, where I wanted to see from Envy do some of these pop smokes. Sees a lot of space on the
Oh, I guess you're
site.
referencing somebody on Envy.
This time, hold on. No, that bandit cannot be getting 2 kills there. There's no way it's a 2-on-2 right now. A gun to be retrieved back site.
Rossi's going alone, too.
That's okay. We can't afford to let these players get guns. I think it's almost a necessity, and King didn't have his rifle out.
That was getting kind of
Steady
scary.
hands from Rossi.
I was not nervous at all.
Japanese is easy once
Don't
you
worry.
learn it.
I was. Can I admit that?
Yeah, you can admit that.
Mimi is literally
That's
curled
good
up in a ball
gums.
on the couch right now.
That's a nice
She's
round.
absolutely concerned.
Okay, here we
I was
go.
convinced they were losing that round.
Let me get you
After the
excited here.
Bulldog fell inside
This
after
is now
Rossi's trying to make the play
4
alone.
for Envy.
But luckily, the IGL
4.
for Envy.
And
it's
when
just
you
to
win
sure it up.
defense pistol, okay?
The steady
Defense
hands.
pistol. That means that you actually get
switching over to the rifle.
good monies. Operator, 4,700. So round
Said,
4,
with Envy
they can
losing
actually
3
buy that.
players,
See?
Those 4 Bulldogs and a Spectre.
Surely.
It's now the double dog.
Yeah.
Maybe
really
Rossi's
threatening.
buying him the operator. But I feel like this comp,
Especially when Envy just continued.
if they play wrong against the Cypher, they don't realize that this B default could be impacted by the Cypher.
Quiet it is.
Maybe
on that
Envy
side of the
could
map.
have a good
This is
game
weird
plan
round,
once
though.
we
They've
start on the
double walked
actual gun
down
rounds.
Into sewers at the very beginning.
Oh no.
Me
Seems like,
personally,
where
I
the
think
hell
on
did that
every
guy come
10-2,
Yeah, I
we
was
should be
hoping for the
seeing
aim
a
push,
good
not the
gun run
surge
by
push.
rather than like Bulldogs and shit.
Seems like the first player to
Take a little bit of
activate
risk.
on the lurks in these rounds has been
So
the one
they can
to
actually
drop in
snowball.
pistol
I think the
King.
double
Here, King gets the better of Rossi.
the double Bulldog is
And
not
welcome to
ideal.
Leviathan. We're
Also,
up 5-on-3.
you know, like we
hold.
might be seeing a lot of Cypher A setups currently, but we might see some counter to the B default.
99% of pushers
At some
stop
point.
right before they get the pick.
It's time to push, Envy. Get
Come on.
something done. Don't think it would work. Leviathan's protocol is pretty solid. Once they have numbers
We could
up
maybe see some
situations,
trips
honestly just
on B, mate.
anti-ecos in general.
Yep.
Even like this trip is kind of
They're gonna
nice
go back towards B. There are
because
2
they'll
players
often like
holding here,
pop through B
including the
main.
last remaining dog on Glyph.
Yeah, a couple of flashes
little B
too,
split.
but high-low instantly broken by the dark cover, and you can't run through that molly either. So even though there's very limited time on the clock, I think Glyph is making a go at it. A little bit scattered. You see Knights wasn't down to join the party and sprint in. There's just barely enough time to get
That's
this
okay.
spike down, and for Leviathan to deal with these remaining members.
Easy peasy for Lev. They punish every aggressive push that round. They wait patiently and have a great exec over
If you learn
towards
Japanese,
B.
tell May I said hi.
So far,
Okay.
Envy's defense has just consisted of give up B.
Well, I've already like
everywhere in
I've
mid,
studied it for
and
like a
hope
year,
the kills
but
come to fruition. I don't think that one's gonna work anymore.
I haven't like
especially with the comp they're
actually
trying to
studied
play.
it for like 2 years.
You're playing a comp with pretty limited forward fighting tools and very good
Are
stall.
you aware of the
Yeah,
cultural
double smokes and
cultural
Cypher.
impact
as
you
was
have on the
displayed
pro
on their
scene?
attack half where Kez was
Yeah.
getting sent into the volcano every round.
The
which
flex
just sacrificed
jiggles,
to
the
hell.
pixel angles we saw
Yeah,
recently.
this is the half where it's like, okay,
The
maybe
Durka
we
wall bang
pump
on
the brakes
ascent.
a little bit. Let our players work behind the.
See,
Cypher
this trip
utility.
you can't do because of this wall. You
Without
actually have to do
passive
this
B-sides
long one.
banned.
Also,
Actually,
you see the
A-side
cam.
getting aggressive. Maybe we don't keep walking at King. Maybe he's just going to kill us every time if we.
This
keep
isn't
doing
necessarily
that.
a bad
And
idea,
so now Leviathan
but they
realized
did
we
get
don't need
punished.
to do that. But maybe there's a walk somewhere else, because there's always a walk somewhere else, Mimi.
Yeah, there always is. They've gotten the pick onto Neon.
99% of pushers quit right before they hit. It pays off.
Knights knew that.
And look, Rossi last round got caught out when he walked through sewers. But this round, will he? I don't see T1 stop pushing.
Yeah.
And that was the problem. Now
Well,
you have
there's-
Knights
30
who's
degree.
pushing, and it pays off.
He's actually
for
close.
one.
He's actually
At the very
close to
least.
30,
There's
30
a walk
degrees there.
chase going on the other side
Extremely
of the map between
close.
our 2 Vipers.
It
You saw the
looks like
vision,
you're
right?
A ghost,
I
like
think-
the
That's how you
shadow.
get. That's how you get the
King
multi
knows.
right there.
Uh-huh.
He calmed it over to Spike.
They were all on that wall, about to all line up
Rossi
into him.
is pinched into the corner and
Sato
dropped.
just full flash your teammate to get the kill.
It's mine. Sato and Spike are in a heated race right now for top frag.
What is
Sato
30
at the
degree?
half was
It's just
leading
like,
with 15
for example,
kills.
this
Spike now.
this is the corner in B main, right?
dominating him.
When he's
21
peeking
and
here,
7
once he gets to about 30 degrees, players will usually like group up here in this little like area. So there was like 3 people here, right? So
And
we see so
And
many
7.
multi-frags from somebody that's like at this
That's a
30-degree
3x
angle
multiplier.
to this
Yeah.
angle.
That's
Like
pretty,
this is
pretty
roughly like
solid
30
for
degrees, you know what I mean?
16 rounds of regulation.
Yeah, well, timeout for Envy. If I'm the coach,
It's
I'm
one of
saying,
the ways
hey
we
guys,
see a lot of
stop
multi-frags
walking at
happen.
them.
But it's just an idea that I just started forming,
I'm
you
not
know?
a lip reader, but that's
But
what
this
I
is
would
like,
be,
since I said
imagining
that and brought it up,
If you want to
it's
go
happened like
aggressive,
6
do-
times.
Let's look at like a trap
Where
play
we've seen
with
a multi-frag
utility.
happen
If
in
not,
that
just
exact
hold
same
back and
scenario.
try and anchor some sites, guys.
I mean, ultimately, like, there's 2 problems that have been happening consistently. One is the A main hold from King. You can't beat it right now, especially with the
thing
shift
is,
plays.
that's not a right now issue. That's a you
That's
just
a permanent
generally
thing.
cannot beat him there.
Yeah.
What do you think is the issue with
glaring
Envy?
issue, I think, in terms of their actual defense hold is the B site and all the space Leviathan have gotten with
Which
the
is
forward smoke.
free.
Yeah.
Pretty much every round.
So
Or it's solo anchored and they get to pop close. because
This feels
there's
like
smoke.
it's just
I
all
almost
over the
feel
place,
like
to be honest.
If Envy wanted to fight forward,
Composure.
I'd like it as a little trap play in B main a little bit more.
Micro
We'll see.
moments, game
Glyph is
plan.
just
Like, you
yearning
could
for the
really
mantra
go
right
down
now.
the whole list.
I would be too.
You were down
I
12
actually
more.
am now. Now that I see it, that could fix me.
Yeah. I don't know if it would fix you, but
It would be an
it
improvement.
could help, yeah.
Well, we are certainly back to B main, and if you remember Stage 1 when these teams clashed, we had back-to-back 13-4 victories for Leviathan. Now
Yeah.
on pace to repeat history. Because Envy have
Man,
just
this
sort
is
of
like the
thrown together whatever they could
Epic
buy
Man,
here,
right?
and Knights is already mowed down. He just walked out in front of the smoke. I think he was spotted underneath the one-way. Now all
He
the
peeked
sites
under
are
his own
utility
one-way.
broken on this site. There's just nothing left to play behind.
I would describe that as tragic.
But isn't this
It's
also like,
now
if you're like near the back,
5 on
like, I'm
4.
pretty sure this one
Lev
way
will
is
wait.
like,
They
okay,
will
because the
punish
one
you
way
if you
goes about
push.
here, right, chat?
And so I
So
think
like
Envy make a solid
theoretically, like
call by
you're
keeping
even,
stacked
if
towards
not
the B side of the map.
disadvantageous to somebody on this back wall.
I think
If you go through their
evidence
smoke.
of
So this is
what the
low
coach
key
was
just a
saying there,
bad game plan
on
against
display.
the known
Not just gonna be
Leviathan like
instantly
B
seizing
default.
space and walking forward down numbers, or even at all. But the real trouble is going to be
What might be
Glyph,
cool
'cause the
though is
position
if
he's
Demon
playing-
One sits on
he's
cam,
playing with a Spectre.
sees
I'm
their
sorry, you're not
toes,
getting any kills
pings
from
the
on Raptor,
ground,
so he's got to be
Knight
really
spam
careful
through
here
smoke.
on the jiggle, not to give his life
You know what I
away.
mean?
His job is to maintain heaven best he can and not die.
Oh my word, he's on 7 HP.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished to some extent.
Why are certain
Has
teams
held on to
just not
ramps
playing the
control
Phoenix?
2 for Envy.
Because it's just not good for their players
To
individually.
find a little pick on Neon.
If they can't
Now
find a
no
way to
more
make it
open
work, like they
smokes
don't
in
have
the
a great
post
Phoenix
flank.
player,
Should try to simplify.
just
As
is
a
what it
camera
is.
In screens has spotted
They
these
try to
two
make it work
players
with the player
on the
identity that
advance.
they have.
The fight in main is everything here. They
At the end of the day, some people just can't play certain
And King
agents.
has been such
You know
a
that the
nuisance
thought is
when you're
always
walking
like
at
pro
him.
players should be able to
Dodges
play
out on the
everything.
flash, that'll be one. That is two.
But when you're
And all of a
playing
sudden,
against pro
the
players,
pieces
like,
starting to
trust
fall
me,
apart.
you can't
And
just play
Spike takes
anything.
that forward fight.
You need to play like
The
what your
IGL
strength
finds
is.
himself in a brutal position. History repeats itself. 13-4 for the 3rd time in a row. Leviathan take down Envy.
Yeah, the same issues
great-
getting put on.
A great example of this is when we watched Eggster off of Omen, or off of Yoru rather. Think about Yoru. Yoru is always gonna like choose where you want to play. You TP across the map. You're always at the play. You're always in the same role. You're gonna be flooding with flashes to support your team. Okay. Now think about Omen and how differently Omen plays. Extra as a player was always committing to duels, but as an anchor, you need to be a bit more like, you know, jiggle this, take this fight, jiggle here, take heaven fight, maybe TP to stay alive, jiggle fight heaven, jiggle fight B main, and try to never die. But Exter's always been the guy that commits to his duels, so he's gonna like wide swing this and just like die instantly as the anchor. And then you don't have an anchor in the round. It's just such a different method of play than what people are used to. Be like if we had less on Phoenix. His advantages are usually through great positioning and ideas, taking good timings, playing off audio. Just Phoenix doesn't fully enable that playstyle. Aye. Can you guess the roles on Summit for Envy? If Envy doesn't play Chamber, I think I'll be shocked. Yeah, I think I'm going to be shocked. What was the KC comp? Okay, so Kesnit's going to play Duelist. Like, why am I even trying to predict? At the very least, they need Chamber. For sure. And I think on Split, they should just be playing Jet. DRX triple duelist. I think if they did like DRX not triple duelist, that would be pretty good. Maybe you could make this kind of comp work. Team of 1 Chamber. Like, this seems like kind of normal. I don't know. I mean, they picked it though. We're going into their map pick. That's pretty good. What are the picks in VLR? They're bugged. I think if you do exclamation point maps, should show. But the next map is Summit.
In everything you guys are doing, kind of is just as a look ahead question. Do you even think a meta change could really disturb what the chemistry the team has right now?
No, I don't think so, because in the Yoru meta we have probably the best Yoru in the world. That is Neon. Now in the Neon meta we have the best Neon in the world, that is Spike. So don't bother us. I think that we can, of course, like, playing double duel is not in our favor, but for example in Corral we don't have, we used to play with Waylay, only a single duelist, and it was like a really good map of us. So I think that the boys are really flexible and can play everything, so it's not gonna change anything.
Thanks for the insight. Good luck.
Boom BL4 says, why do pros not pick Brim and do lineups? Silver question, I know. The reason why you wouldn't play Brimstone is because we can take NRG's example of Brimstone. What the trade-off is comparing like the two agents, right? Is like, if you're going to play lineups with Brimstone, then that means that you have nothing for the actual site hit, right? So you can stim your team as you go in, throw your smokes. You know, there's a use case on B site to throw 3 smokes, so we'll just add the 3rd smoke if you don't want to use one for post. In this case, Brimstone is like slightly better in terms of like just smoke value. But in terms of the execute, you have more to offer as an Omen. So there's also a lot of other benefits, obviously, with the TPs. There's a lot of spots that we've seen get value in verticality. These have been pretty good from what we've seen. PureX got some punishes on this one. We saw Kicks from Team Liquid get a punish here. And we've seen a lot of punishes from this box. And in general, there's a lot of good TPs on the map. But Paranoia is nice to help you support an exec. And the meta itself doesn't seem very post-plan heavy. And Brimstone is best usually when the meta feels like you're going to be playing for time as a win con a lot. And in the current meta, it doesn't always feel like you're going to win off time. It feels like you're going to win more off team fighting.
The utilities using
so having the team fight utility is nice.
Working through the smoke, and then they pop flash out together, which...
Can't you just close door and not worry about smoking that on B? Well, how do you close the door without being exposed to the angle? That is always like the you know, the check 22 situation here. How do you break this without being exposed to the angle? If you say cross and shoot it, then that requires them to throw smoke. What happens, for example, let's say theory-wise, Chambers here with a TP, he's holding the line, and they don't smoke it. Like, you're going to have to smoke it. Ash to recall it? I mean, yeah, it's another solution.
So Neon there, like smoke B main, then work his way around, play heaven. This team still seems extremely methodical.
You think a Viper Wall retake B could work on Summit?
Spike gets the first kill.
Sounds okay. Not great, but okay.
To kill the second guy, but instead he takes the ultra disciplined approach and then just go back and then
I'm assuming you mean something like some version of this.
To me, that says so much about this team and the mindset that they have right now.
I mean, even just that round alone stood out to me. That Envy, they were having some hard time with that
Doesn't
team
seem
chemistry.
great.
There was no, like, they weren't aware of their
It
gaps.
doesn't seem great.
They got too tunnel vision on that one person on site and didn't.
I don't know. I'm still not a big believer in the Viper, but if your team has a good Viper on it,
try to do right.
I think you should be playing it.
When they got that first round, that was after a round where they already tried to take screens, but set Kesnet up solo, and he just ended up dying. That round that they won, they actually fully pushed through, had two goals.
Good wall for mid.
Nice
We've seen a lot.
Setup, and
we've seen a lot of walls.
But Lev just had answers for everything.
I feel like that my biggest problem is I've seen so many walls.
That round when they challenged, it seems like
and it feels like
a lot of Kesnet playing solo, but also very.
There's just so many fucking walls that you could do potentially on this map.
Yeah,
we've seen this wall. What was the one we saw this morning?
Yeah.
In Pacific, I think it was this
for
wall.
Sure, but it still felt like they didn't know what util was best used where, and I don't know if that's just because
We've
like
seen
the
this wall as
individuals
well.
are struggling and not throwing that util out, or if there isn't a
These are all
bigger call,
defensive
like,
walls, by the way.
They don't know themselves what they're doing, so they don't know where to actually put the utility. Because to me, they just looked very.
I think
lost.
these are
the one thing that
some
I
of my
really
favorite
didn't
options.
Like seeing is the lack
Also
of
liked
discipline,
seeing this
even
wall.
though they're down, right? You're talking about Lev kind of being up,
But this
having
one
that
still has
great
its
lead
issues.
and still being disciplined. But Envy couldn't even
We've
do
seen
it,
this
even
wall
though
as
they
well.
needed to secure rounds. They needed to secure.
There's a lot of different ones that you can do,
when
to
you
be
look
honest.
At the
Bro,
that
you
they
know,
were playing, right?
oh my god, I just remembered the craziest wall. There is a wall chat. Surely somebody here has seen it on Twitter. There's a wall here that slightly goes over this fountain, and it one-ways people on this peak. Have you guys seen that? Surely somebody's seen this wall. Because it's nuts. It's actually a nuts wall. They all look pretty mid, I agree. But this one, yo, this one that went across mid and it one-ways this peak, I was like, wait. That's nice. I'll see if I can like find it.
Is actually put pressure around the map. You're gonna have to on a map like Summit, right? You want those pieces on the side of Lev moving around so you can find openings. And we saw that they tried to do that on that map 1, but they just didn't do enough. It's like they would say hello and then immediately just disappear. And Lev read that. They read that so perfectly. And if that's the same story here on Summit, you know, Envy are gonna really have to step it up.
God forbid I even ask this question, but I wonder what Coach Stunner has to say ahead of map number 2. Give me something, Dakota, please.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it.
Lev is going to be a tough opponent. What are you looking to bring out now on Summit so Envy can find that game 3?
I mean, we need to take more risk if we want to win.
How do you plan on doing that?
I mean, we have clear information in the mid round, and we just need to be executing it. That's it. That's very simple. Like, we had full information in that last game, and then we didn't execute it well. So in this game, hopefully we can execute off the information we have.
All right, Coach. Good luck. Thank you.
Maybe it's
Rick got a little
frustration
more.
as well, because he just feels like he's giving the same answers because it's the same problems that this team is still running into. And he feels like they are getting sufficient information to make the right decisions.
I can't find it,
but
bro.
that last important step just isn't being taken.
Can't find the wall,
lack
chat.
of decisiveness, and I wonder if those are the instances as well where we're feeling that Kesnet kind of disconnect coming through, where he's ahead of the pack because
Bro, he got hit with
he's
the
got
Aramco stats.
Well, because he's got the idea of what he wants
We
to do.
have the info,
and
we
then
just need to execute on it.
Everyone else may be a little bit slower to react, so the communication isn't keeping them all on the same page, and maybe that's where that disconnect is being created, because like I refuse to believe Kesnet is just like in in such a rut that he's putting up these numbers. He's a much better player than that.
Yeah, and see, that's where I'm wondering. Maybe he
Putting
didn't
up
need
these
to say
numbers?
take more risks, because
Oh,
I
no.
thought he was doing that by all those solo plays. I think he just means for his team to have more confidence. He said they had all the info, that entire map, but they weren't able to execute something off of that. So someone needs to
This
step
is the
up,
most,
make
like,
a call,
you
the
could
team
feel
follow
this
through and
happening in
back
the
it up
game.
with utility and just commit and be confident in it.
When we were talking about some of the clips we saw on Sunset, I remember like watching Rossi run
Damn.
into Market solo, like dogging for himself,
Yeah.
right? And then like Kesnet not being there. So is it an issue of Kesnet needs to convey like what he needs from this team and then get it? Because he got into screens that round earlier. There was like a, there was a dog I think
honestly,
from Glyph, but like,
maybe there are instances where he needs to just tell his team what he wants and
Start
take more
micromanaging.
control, because we are seeing him ahead of the pack. And yeah,
Feels
it does
bad.
feel like he has a read on what he wants to do in these situations.
Someone in
He's
chat
motivated to do
yesterday
something
told me
based on
that Team
information
Heretics
he's
will
getting, but
100%
maybe he
qualify
just
to
needs
champs. They're
tell
informed.
someone to do something
Yeah, you're allowed to
for
be
him
wrong.
rather
Yeah.
than just hoping
It's like
it's
all
going
good.
to be there.
They just got blasted
You
by
guys need to tell
KC.
me
It is what it
the
is.
hell is going on with Demon One? The guy looks like his soul has left his body.
This is about language learning, but if you really want to lock in, just start with the basics and go into more
I don't know,
specific
it's-
jargon
I mean,
you want to go
it's
into.
a tough
Specific
state of this team,
terminology.
and they're down mentally. They
Basics
need
are everything, just
something,
like how it is in
I don't
Valorant.
know,
Without the
magical
basics,
to
you can't
bounce
create
back.
against
Like
this,
someone hit a crazy ace
Yeah.
kind of clip to inspire people.
Yeah, I mean, to
don't
be
know,
fair,
man.
I learned it.
Yeah, and it's
Hiragana.
really just like they're trying to kind of
Katakana.
plug and play players.
My
so when
katakana is,
having
like,
an
really
environment
shite,
that's
though,
already
if
not
I'm being
working,
honest.
Having a team that
And
doesn't
then
have a foundation
I
that you can do that. You kind of right now with your new players
went
have to
through, like,
build
all
it
of
from
the
the ground
basic, like,
up,
Japanese
ground
grammar.
up, and stop trying
And then
to like,
I
reuse and recycle.
spent
what
the time
wasn't working
after
in the
just
first
learning a
place.
bunch
Yeah,
of
to some
kanji and
extent, maybe they
vocab.
can take a bit of a deep breath, right? Because they're going to have
And then
an
I
opportunity
stopped
in the
because I was
play-ins.
busy with, like,
It's-
playoffs or
look,
something, and then
it's
I
not
just
like
never
you're
picked it
gonna be
back
making
up.
the top two in this stage, right? So take it as the next couple weeks that are left, learning experience, a few more match reps. And
Honestly,
focus
though,
on
if I
what
was
they
just
can improve
practicing
on,
every day,
then
I feel like it'd
make
be-
a run through play-ins and turn this around.
It was back to basics with the classic composition for
You can do it,
Envy
man. I
on
mean,
stream.
I know
Now
I'm
as we head on to
capable.
Summit,
The
it's a
problem is
chance
the
for
time
another
commitment.
clean slate, a chance to show us what they've been working on.
Kanji's so
bring
difficult.
it back to brass tacks and try and find some
Yeah,
level of success.
yeah, I
against
had, like,
what
a
might
lot of
be
kanji
the
down,
best team in
actually.
the world right now. Stick around, folks. Mimi and Nendo are going to bring
I
us
had,
back
like,
in for map 2 after this.
500 plus, like, learned. Like, I can read everything that Ditto's saying up until as soon as the kanji, and then I'm like, fuck, I don't know what he's saying. What is kanji? Kanji is... How do I even explain kanji? There's like 3 writing styles. Is that the right way to put it? There's hiragana, which is like... Okay, for example, here. And what he wrote, this would be hiragana, this would be the kanji, and this, I mean, this, the rest is hiragana as well. But yeah. I don't know, it's hard to explain. And then katakana is the most confusing for me because it's like you only use it in very specific situations, like borrowed words. Or like my name, for example, would be in katakana. So they like switch between like the 3 like very regularly, like mid-sentence. I've heard that when you're learning new languages, you should watch movies with no subtitles. Yeah. The only thing is, it's just so hard for me because I literally have no time as is already. So it's like my brain off time where I'm like chilling and relaxing would be that time that I would have to study. But I just don't have it like that right now in my brain. How often would you watch other regions when you coach 100T? Would you implement things for other regions not happening in NA?
Welcome back to VCT
It's pretty hard,
Americas,
man.
everybody. And
You have to realize, like, every single day you're so focused on your team's growth, your map pool, where your map needs to like improve, and then only like on specific, like, let's say like we're having trouble with Summit, I would probably watch every Summit game that's been played. Okay, the Leviathan comp makes the most sense ever of all time. And I think the Envy comp also makes a decent amount of sense, right? Kesnet Neon. Yeah, I mean, all of this makes sense. It was going to be Rossi on Viper or it was going to be Rossi on Sage. Demon One's on Chamber. I don't mind this. This makes sense.
How good they are consistently, especially with set plays when they play that double duelist combo. And to
Does
get
Japan
Neon
have
on
a
the
word for
chamber,
Chud?
it's just
Beautiful.
so damn good.
Yeah, you just have everyone on their best agents. You couldn't ask
But
for
I'm
anything else.
sure it's not
Meanwhile,
one-to-one
Envy
exactly
are doing
Chud.
something interesting, Mimi. They're rocking Demon One on the Chamber and a double Sentinel comp with Rossi's Sage. What do you make of this idea on the Summit map?
The first thing I make of is
What up,
just like
Violet?
for this team, yes, put Demon 1 on Chamber.
Yep,
I
check.
think that they should be taking easy wins, and I think Demon 1 Chamber is an easy win. To talk about the Sage, though, when people first theorized about the map, I think a lot of people immediately
Why are you guys just saying my
associate
name?
her with being strong here. We've seen
I mean, this is literally her training ground, right?
Yes,
No, you should watch
exactly.
movies with
There's less
subtitles.
teams that have gone
Right, so I
into
should.
that, but
That's what I was
recently,
thinking.
like
Watch
last night, Paper
movie
X
or
was
like
showing
anime
a
with
Sage
subtitles,
idea
but
on
it's
this map.
Japanese subtitles,
I really
right?
liked that. I think that she does a great job of simplifying your post plans. Has
Unless you're saying, like,
excellent
with
stall
English subtitles.
On the defensive side when you're holding down chokes. I think she's just a strong agent on this map. You're also giving up that second controller.
Oh, you
to
asked
get her
for the
in comp,
translation for
but
Chud.
I think
Oh,
it's
you guys are
a fun one,
morons.
and I'm excited to see what ideas they have.
Yeah, we'll see what Envy can do
Okay.
on the attack. Interestingly, Envy, even with their disappointing start, have been pretty solid on pistols. 40% win rate on that.
Yeah, 40%
Little bit.
range, not bad.
A little bit interesting to see what they can do here now with the Sage. But the first question is, can
What a
you deal
shot,
with
by the way.
Neon? A good
What a
trade out of
fucking
Glyph
shot.
will do just that. And this B side
Nice
is
trade by
completely
Glyph.
open, Mimi. Actually, Kesnet is going
I think
all
Glyph
the
has
way
been pretty
into the
incredible for
break.
this team in terms of
Okay.
like individual play.
Yeah, thought he could catch a timing.
Okay, it's still only one
The
man
fact that
down
they've
there.
been
The
losing
wall on
probably
one side,
overshadows
I
that
want
a
to see
bit,
them
but-
playing up and drop, but they want to go back, try and find a fight somewhere here.
Feels like Glyph always
the
plays
question will be
situations
whether or
pretty
not
well.
King can do anything on this lurk. Demon One being down means no trips or anything to guard the other side, and Glyph just running into blows. Instantly dealt with.
Look at
now Envy
blows,
kinda
man. He's
out
so
in the middle
perfect.
of nowhere,
Jiggles.
especially with the flank coming on.
He knows he has attention, so he's just jiggling everyone out after getting the kill.
Yeah, I think Envy's approach to that post plant was somewhat poor. I would have liked them to, even once they lose Kesnet, which obviously he thought he had a time, he didn't, he dies.
Yeah,
but I think
Kesnet
they
died
need to
for
either be
free.
fighting into drop, intentionally making a decision to retreat together, or fighting up to cut the rotate through mid. Instead, they just kind of ended
sure.
up.
I think Glyph tried to get extra space and fight this guy, run him down. That also kind of made sense, but he just lost the duel.
Standing emoji on the site as Leviathan pinches them from 3 different angles.
Yeah, the
Zikz,
place
I don't
the
think you're a
bodies dropped
chud.
was just kind
Thank
of
you,
out in the
Derpina.
open. Everyone swinging.
I'm
out
not
there
a chud.
and getting cut down. A little bit of a characteristic, I think, of Envy's post plants has been sometimes a little bit disjointed. They will just go
At least we
back
get to
into
see
B
the
main
Leviathan
here. This time
ideas,
Leviathan
right,
ready
guys?
For the pop
Looks like they're
flash
prepping
out.
a
They're even
refight
sticking
into B
around
main.
regardless of the
Oh.
slow orb on the ground. The
We're seeing the
C's,
ideas.
And there is Spike and
Oh, it looks so
That's
clean.
perfect utility. The
It's
C's
just
as well as the haunt.
perfection.
Yeah, blows just.
And the thing is, we're about to
doing
see
a
this happen
number
on A main in a
Envy
different round
over
as
B
well.
main, and that's a great little number.
These
on
mains feel
Leviathan.
And if you
pretty
watch
easy to
them play
refight.
most other maps of the pool, especially the Ascent, you're going to see a lot of trap plays like that off of contact, be it an orb or sometimes Neon with an operator. They'll have the Phoenix
Demon One
behind
looking
ready
a
to
little
flash,
bit
and the
different
Neon
these
there
days.
to refight as well.
Yeah.
It's those little ideas that have been so
Got the
excellent
wrong
for Lev
camera.
in these last few months.
It's funny because on that last map of Split, Leviathan never had to run the B main trap. They did like a walk forward.
I mean, it
fight,
just
but
look, bro.
They never did something.
You get
just
like
that.
one
Didn't
single
have to
second
dig
to
that
maybe
deep
dual
and
king,
already
and then
used
you
that
get
to great
backstab
success
instantly.
here to deny Envy on that eco.
It's
With a comp
just
like this, I do think that you want to be playing up and trying to
the
contest
juggle
space
aggro
in
from
these
Lev
mains.
is
So
just on
it's
another
Neon
level,
already
man.
showing those ideas. The macro is going to get a lot easier as well once Neon has an operator online. They can get him posted on a forward angle. You see on the minimap even this round without the op, he was doing that towards A.
Yeah.
And then let that kind of 3-man pack of the Neon Phoenix and Fade fight,
Valorant
go
for
for
sure.
trap plays elsewhere on the map and get active.
And if you want to just talk some general Valorant fundamentals, regardless of a new map, when you're playing against a team like this from Leviathan, and especially
smoke.
the Chamber, you're always going to have Chamber posted up on an aggressive angle. That gives information over to Leviathan so they can choose where the rest of the pack
I made a video about
wants
the
to
smoke
fight.
chat.
And the best way of breaking that is you have to force the
The one smoke we haven't seen yet is the one way
to teleport away
on the
with an early fight.
top
Well,
mid
actually,
double
this time
stack
it's
box.
Demon 1 sent packing. Because if you don't get him off that line,
I feel like it's not that bad of a
Leviathan
control
just have
smoke as a
perfect
one-way.
information around the map, and that is exactly what Demon 1 has delivered to his team here.
Yeah, that was a really key one-on-one that Demon 1 manages to win. Leviathan fall away. They're playing full retake on this A side.
Okay.
And that's another from Demon 1.
Hey, this guy's just taking over now. I feel like back on Split, he was very
Okay.
passive on the lurks until the very end of the half.
What up, Yautsen?
But here, taking a chance. And you heard Stunner say in the interview he wanted his team
Some life
taking
here.
more risks, and you have
Mhm.
exactly that there. Demon 1 just getting after it.
Yeah, making those plays.
Getting after it.
You had that one round back on Split where he managed to get a timing past blows. It was one of the few wins for Envy there. And here, Leviathan comfortable to just play some exits.
Getting
look
after
to
it.
Later on die to the spike.
Yeah, some of the things I'm always looking at when teams play a map for the first time is like, how do they set up in the post plants? And Envy up numbers have 5
Oh,
players.
they're playing
on
for the
that site.
exits.
2 over by Garden, but very lodged in there as a team.
You can play heavy for yard in your post plants on A when you play this Sage because you're effectively completely cutting off one of those avenues of retake. Normally you're having to deal with 2 different angles when you're holding there. If the door's open, which you're always going to close it, let's be real. It could be up to 3. So
Evil Valorant versus
to see
Perfect
them
Valorant?
Playing a little bit more on off of just that site, holding on to that space in yard proactively.
Yeah, especially when you have the Sage Wall to cut down another avenue of approach into the site.
I mean, that's
really limit the
doesn't get
angles you
much
have to
better.
deal
Yeah,
with
it's
and
literally
just
5 people
focus on
alive for
fundamentals,
Envy.
trading off your teammates.
Nice round, good job.
Don't forget,
Demon
this
1
is
were really
attack
nice
as
there.
well.
I'm really hoping that he can continue that form on this map. But a new threat
This
in
is
this
quite
one.
literally
Neon has his
attack.
first operator of the game.
So
I
getting
wonder how the decisions are being made.
that round
on
is
Envy's
pretty
attack
nice.
Side. Like Demon 1 going for those
the
lurks.
big
he
problem
just,
is, once again,
egoing
defense
that he
pistol
wants to take
dictates
that
who gets
fight,
the
feels
operator.
good, or
And Neon
there's
is a
some
pretty good
request for
operator.
him to take space and challenge the Chamber, because again, he's facing off against Neon in B main.
This is a pretty nice line.
Not getting too active just yet.
I actually have confidence
Won
that
that
Demon
fight
1
last
can
time.
sit him down if he does try to prod deeper.
Now Envy.
No, he's
Main, and
moving,
Neon
man. He's
catches him
actually
on the
moving.
retreat.
He reacted
Envy
to
have
push
to work
deeper
out of this. We'll listen to their
once
comms.
he heard the A main noise.
Are we muted?
That's a crazy comm.
We are currently listening to Envy's comms. And it's...
That's a crazy comm. Of course it's silence. He's in a 1v5. He needs audio.
We might still be listening to Envy's comms. Who knows? Maybe
So
we'll
what
just leave
did
it open
you
for the rest of the
learn,
map.
Chrissy, about the team dynamics there when we got that opportunity to listen in?
Oh, boy. I mean, so the weird thing for me, it wasn't when it became quiet once it became a 1-on-5.
Sure.
But
I mean, the
clearly
dynamic here is
it's
kind of interesting,
grim
though. Like,
over
Neon
there.
is sitting
The
on
weird
this
one
off
was
angle
it
that
was a
he seems to
3v5.
like,
They're execing the
holding about
site, and it
here.
was perfectly silent.
And as soon as this noise happens on this A
Yeah.
default, he looks to
Yeah, I would say that was
search
a,
a
little
bit
of a weird one.
deeper. Unfortunately, the timing for Demon
Either
1
way,
is
they got
absolutely worse
shut
in
down this
slot.
round, tried to go for a
Ends up
fast hit into
transitioning
the
at the
site
same time
after
that
losing
his
their
team
lurker on the other
is making
side.
that noise.
Well, the Lev players did a great job
So
of
he
having
just
the proper
gets timing.
crossfires set up. Spike sliding back into this fight.
Maybe it's
for a
just better
flawless
for Demon
round.
1 to sit there and hold the reaction.
Oh, the falling one way. I love that. So King threw out a smoke that was just a little bit elevated.
Falling one
And
way,
as it drops, you
blind
can see
peek.
the
I mean,
attacker's feet get the spam, and they can't see you in return.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Well, maybe not Doomsday over there yet. Demon 1, glass up now on the attack.
Oh.
And again, he finds where Neon is on the map. These chambers have been really successful. Figuring out where the other one is going to be. But now with that little pop fight back into mid, it instantly equalizes the score.
Look at Blows, bro. He's so aggro here, man.
Really stalling
He's
things
in
out
the
in
deep B
as
main
the res will
space.
come online.
I love
There's
that
a deep
wall
B
on
line
rotation as well.
alone.
Give Blows a little bit of space.
Knights is on the other side of this Sage Wall right now. But actually,
Wait, that was kind of cool. Did you guys see?
little
Neon
moving
Wall
around.
went like this to actually help him get out with the tether.
And Orb online.
Who supported
means
literally from mid.
Maybe it is still just a 5-on-5 for Sato. Now Demon
It's
One
hard to
dropping
contact that B main space.
Straight into King. Nice shot.
Nice entry.
From Kesnet on
Good
the
timing
slide.
peek.
But there's layers now for Leviathan.
Wait.
Anytime you think you've
Now
got
I'm
one guy,
confused.
there's
It was a
another one
Phoenix
that
wall.
steps on
Okay, that
forward.
makes sense. I thought it was a neon wall
As the
before.
Wall drops, Envy have themselves an A site.
Confusion.
But Sato has this ultimate available. Has to stay alive to use it. He's down. That's a big pick out of Rossi.
And the double swing back in. As now Spike will drop its blows in a 1-on-2. Already 3 into the round.
Okay, Envy.
It'll be Rossi with 3 of his own to claim this one for Envy.
Really credit to Demon One in these rounds.
Okay, Envy.
Another where he's getting an opener onto
Any
the
round they can
opposing
get
chamber.
is W.
And then the team, good trading.
Remember, this is attack.
Clear
They're
things out as it did get a
definitely
little
not feeling
ahead
great here.
This round again.
That was cool.
They're not
didn't see that on
expected.
the first time. That was a Haunt plus Slow Orb combo that landed on Neon.
Yeah,
That's
he
why
tried to
Demon
beat the
One was
util and then he had to
We
re-peek from the
we need to really boot it, guys.
opposite
Like,
side.
We're saying one saying go A, one saying go B. Please first call.
You hear him trying to organize the team. When we've had previous listen-ins to Envy, it's always been a little bit chaotic, I think, to say the least, with some of those different ideas going back
Yo,
and
his-
forth as his team tries to sort it out.
Bro, I've always
Rossi
thought
trying to
about
be the
this.
man to
These
wrangle
keyboards
that
that
bit
are
of
like,
control, make sure that they're on the same
like
page.
how does he do it?
Wow.
His mouse pad is here.
Envy actually calling this
Mouse
timeout,
is here,
even
and
after
his
winning 2 of the
keyboard is
last
full
3.
90 degree.
But
That's
maybe
so
in
nuts.
response to some of the disruption
Things
there in
Hero
the
also
comms,
does that.
Rossi trying to get everyone on the same page.
Neon walling
trying to
over Roost is
just lock
underrated.
in
For sure it is. It's OP.
and keep this going, because already we're off to a much better start than back on Split.
You had Bang
where
on
we
your team,
had
I know.
Both Spike and Sato here completely cruising through Envy.
And what a year Sato has had so far. You can take a look at his stats both in Stage 2 and in their win at London. He's been incredibly incredibly skilled.
Dude, honestly,
throughout his tenure on this team.
I want one player to just,
Even when he
at
debuted
this point,
last
just
year, a team that
tilt it
didn't
the
manage
other way
make
just
it
to
any
confuse people.
international events ended in a bit of disappointment. He showed that promise. And now with the right team to harness
That would
it
be
with the
so uncomfortable,
players
bro.
coming up
Oh
from
my
the
god, that would
academy
be
with
so
Owner coming
uncomfortable.
into the team.
Oh my god, that
It's
actually
been
hurts
an
my that hurts my
incredible year
wrist
for that
just
young
thinking
man.
about that.
Back into round 6 now for Envy out of the timeout. Have a Nightfall to play with. And again, Demon One and
One-way
Neon
smoke. This
have
one-way smoke
found
is
each
actually
other just every single round.
so good.
This time the difference is, actually there's no real difference. It's light armor on Neon, even though he has the operator.
Chamber is
Demon
so
One
good
will
as
have
well.
an even match there with the Outlaw.
If you have a chamber player, just play chamber. If you don't, then I think Cypher is also
Passive
so
on this
OP.
4-1. Put a haunt back towards mid. That same slow going down towards elbow. But they don't follow up off of it. Instead, calling the lurker
I think the only
back
thing that
into
feels
mid.
a little bit awkward about
Looking to
Cypher is
challenge Blows, who's been
you do have to learn a
figuring this
lot
out
of
pretty much
lineups
every
to be able to
round.
throw proper cages on this
He
map.
really struggled to dislodge Blows on their attack half. in
You
the previous
stand during
map.
a
But this
timeout? I
time,
think
they have
Boosie
a
used to do
Nightfall,
that,
but Blows
literally.
dodges around it. Already has the support of his duelists here.
I'm pretty sure at
And
some point they
Envy
told
have
him to
just,
sit down.
I guess faked with the Nightfall. Demon One's up through mid, but that's a huge piece of utility to just throw in there and do virtually nothing with.
And there's still a player in A main. King is spending a lot of time with this paranoia.
Okay.
They might want to call back to Demon
I like how
One.
much they're working mid.
To see what he can accomplish on this side of the map, but he's
Ooh.
peppered down to 3 health.
Where are they going? They tried to call back to him. They
think that's
canceled that.
what
Now
the
they're
idea was.
Committing to the
Yeah,
play towards B.
And their Sage
Insert
Wall is over on A. That's
here,
another
make
huge
a
piece
fake
of
noise
utility
here.
put on the wrong
He
side
takes
of
timing
map.
off the audio.
20 seconds left.
But Sato was
Now
still
Sato
holding
has a
him.
second lease on life.
And the Neon
Slow
was the one that
down, so
rotated.
does allow Envy into the site, but Blows is still
Man,
here.
having no
They have
main
never
control is
dealt with
crazy, by the
Blows.
way.
10 seconds now as Demon One hits the floor, and now Rossi will join
You guys
him.
see this falling smoke
It's a
in the middle of the
catastrophe.
bomb site by
Envy
King
could
for
not
Blows
figure
to
out
peek
where they
him
wanted to be,
one way.
and Leviathan punished them.
That round was a mess from Envy. You heard previously Rossi calling out, boys, listen to the first comm. Commit to one idea. And that round looked like the exact opposite of it. Going
Really?
towards that initial hit, canceling onto that, I think, presuming that Demon One had a play up into mid, but then he gets pushed off the line. They're doubling back a second time before realizing...
I would have to go back and
time
listen to the
cancel.
round. I think the only thing I
feeling
don't like
forced
about the
into
round
a
is that
play.
they had nobody in either extremity
just
for their
easily
split
mops him up.
options. Because, like, honestly, if they go into A anyway, they're going to get
One
owned
rips
by the
the
fact
ult.
that Chamber is just going to
His
peek
team
them on
on
timing.
pistols.
I don't think the idea of an
He can do
insert
anything.
into pressure
Found a
A
few
split
successful opening
and he
picks.
takes timing based off one person audio is bad. It's good. Good by Envy.
Leviathan have done a really
But once again,
good job, I think, at just not giving a lot of ones over.
You need somebody in the extremity.
Chamber.
Yeah. In previous rounds, you would see Blows jiggling more forward on this angle, but he respects the tour de force. Plays back towards drop instead.
This is a nice spot to be in, especially with the Nightfall. Yeah, he's backed into a corner a little bit.
Fade ult.
And drop, but with the Nightfall,
Fade ult,
he can
falling
just fight
smoke.
his way through. And he
Demon
always
1
has
just
the
sent
swift
it. No
rotations
TP.
in of his duelist. Demon 1 out in the middle of nowhere, while Envy were running away.
Maybe another miscue there from Envy.
And Neon has not flinched. This is every round from Leviathan. These fakes are not working because Leviathan don't rotate. They don't fall victim to your little antics. It's just another flawless round from Leviathan as they mop the floor on this anti-eco.
They have been stoic this game. Sitting, waiting, letting Envy make the play into them. and
He
then
jumped,
cutting
couldn't
them down.
TP. No,
That's
his
a
TP is in
flawless
Narnia.
round. So you see here,
Has nothing to do with this.
that
His TP is all the way back
out.
here.
Everyone else ran back into main. Demon 1 stayed out on site. It's all of these little moments of
I
disconnection.
mean, bro, they're
adding
so
up to a
disconnected.
summation
It's like
of
one guy's
losing
always
map
in,
after map
everybody's
dominantly.
out.
At least Envy have the buy now. We'll see, slow orb down, plus the haunt, but Leviathan are on to Envy's tricks now. Not challenging too much into bend. What do we sort of make of Leviathan's defense and their overall protocols now that we're seeing it?
I think it's been very
Broke
passive
door.
so far. They condition the trap plays early on, which are classic Lev, but the way Envy's been playing, they've
This
been able
line
to
is
just
very
sit
nice,
back,
chat. If you're
play
not
these
playing
very
this
passive
pixel,
rounds, and then have fast rotations
it's a
with the
very,
Neon
very
kind of
nice
floating towards
fight.
mid to flood into the
It's hard
site.
for the attackers to get a
Either
good
blows
pre-aim
or
on you.
ping on the other side,
You
and
just
that's
play for a
been
shot and
highly
give.
effective with the style that Envy's playing.
It's pretty similar
The dog
to how
helps
they
to deal with
play
the
for
angle, but
sites on split
we saw
too,
Brock
I think,
playing this
how
a lot
they
as well.
rotate quickly
He'll
and
just
team
spam through
fight
that
together.
wall with the Odin. That is a pretty nice play
Always
as
have
well.
that when Spike is going to be your float guy on the Neon.
Yeah.
Once again, we're just seeing 5 through mid.
And with the player Neon on the op on
Okay,
the chamber,
Demon
it
1 is
also
inserted.
makes it so much easier to play these heavy rounds for mid.
Now they pump fake the A split.
One sticking around here, but that is a nice seize. Blows, not too eager to challenge more than he should. And with that whip shot, hold on, Spike.
This is a nice target
Nearly had a
selection by
moment
Spike.
there. It is
Goes for
still
the guy that's
Leviathan
not stunned
up in
because he thinks
numbers.
he can dodge the bullets of the other guy.
Boxed off one lane with the Sage Wall, but with this little push and pull setup between
So
Blows
good.
and his teammate, well, he doesn't
Liv
need
tries to
the
go
help.
wide for his teammate.
I suppose he runs out of bullets.
No way he
Neon's gonna
lives
bear.
Liv tries to go
Come on,
wide for his
come on, man.
teammates,
That is
but
just
his
silly.
teammates already peeked the angle, so he's going wide for no
Blows
one.
might have plot armor.
Yep. I had one death in this game.
Yep.
11 kills.
11 kills. That's an 11.0 KDA if
My
you're counting.
fade is 11-1. Make it make sense.
Really don't like this chamber trip.
This guy's a pretty damn good anchor.
Talking about the B-Link one that you
Very
said
calm
before.
with the aim as well.
Zikz, I think this left team can go
Sancho,
back to back. I actually
remembered that he's
agree.
supposed to be the hype guy.
Because at
Snaps
least,
into it
right,
there.
if
There's a voice in his ear that tells
if
him
Phoenix
it's
gets
time. It's time to
nerfed,
cheer.
Is that Neon
they
with the
would
tour de
have to
force?
change
He's
pretty much
double
every
off in this
comp,
round, folks.
Leviathan.
Yeah, why not? He's using his real op
So, like, if
first,
going
and
into
then he'll have
champs,
to quick
there's a
pull
Phoenix
out
nerf.
the second shot.
Like,
Just
Lev
in
would
case.
probably go back to
Just in
Yoru on a
case
lot
he
of maps
misses.
for Neon.
I mean, he's at 8.3K.
The comps would have to change so much.
And
He's got 3 on
what?
spams.
That's 3 kills? That's 3? I thought 2 was silly.
Riot, explain that one. How is that 3 kills?
Every time I see it, I'm seeing someone hold it anyways.
Collapsed through smokes. That's a 4K, and he saw 1 player.
What if this is just the great race to top frag?
Who's going to get it? Because, I mean, Spike is putting himself in harm's way more often. He's died
Yeah,
more
man.
times, but he has 14 kills. Blows trails by
That's
3.
okay.
Yeah, he wasn't allowed to participate in this round, just sitting back anchoring towards B.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really hurts to see, I know.
Enough said. Don't think there's really anything else. I like the little fairy there.
That was a fun. Maybe I'm just unobservant, but I haven't seen the observers track that before.
Yeah, that's over here.
Leviathan
In case
have
you're
been
wondering
giving
where
this
that
space
little
quite
boat
a bit.
is.
Hey, is Blows killable? He is! 2 deaths now.
Okay, fast open.
And now it's a 5v3 for Envy.
Contact
Hold your
pop.
horses. Neon. under
That's
pressure
pretty good.
Now, has the teleport back to tower if he needs. And with the paranoia, he chooses to retreat.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Envy have a great position now for the post plant. This wall still
Why does Phoenix deserve a nerf? Because you can farm the Phoenix ultimate too easily. And the rest of his kit is also pretty overtuned.
No. Kesnet, you can't be missing that. It's even now. 3 apiece. With the hard clear, Rossi will hold his own.
Rossi also
That's
gets a res off.
Envy need to fight for it, but no one's holding for the res. Glyph will be there. 3 now, and a 3rd round for Envy.
Yeah, not even
Durka
close,
3
guys.
ults in 3 rounds. Yeah, exactly.
Showed that one up. I mean, when Kesnet slid into spawn, could not get that kill.
It's like
I had
in
my
every comp,
worries.
you need like one duelist, one initiator.
Get another round on the board.
On a lot of maps, you need a sentinel and also like a controller, right? Disc.
To hold the door as it falls.
And then usually you can add one
Closing out
of,
the round as well
you
for
know,
the new
or like
edition.
an extra of all of these. So like sometimes you see double
still
controllers,
Envy
sometimes
can
you
put
see double
something together
duelists,
here. They
sometimes
could
you
be within
see.
2
This is the
at the
least
half.
likely we see.
You can channel some of that success
Right now we're seeing double
again.
Senti, for example.
Leviathan seem to want
But
to play
it's
for
like
mid a
when you
little
have
bit
to
more.
choose between one of these roles, Phoenix like literally
Inside of the
fits
smoke with an operator.
the aspect
Well,
of
Envy
all
are
of these
walking
comps,
down
or
into
all of
these
these
players
roles.
straight into
It's another
Spike's
trap setup
waiting
as well.
arms. And Sato, not far behind another.
One of Lev's
So
like
all of a sudden you have
favorite
an
things to do
operator
is a
stepping
little bit of an off
directly
angle
out in the
with
center of
Neon
mid.
into a
Shorty on the other
flash.
side, Knights.
It's such a good like micro idea.
Good luck on 5 HP.
He just that is the longest range shorty kill I've seen in a while.
Yeah, that was a clean round. They've moved away from the trap plays for the last probably 5 or 6 rounds, but they returned to it here right towards the end of the half. And it got really awkward. You see Spike pulling out his hands right as he's about to get swung, but the flash
Old
is there in
Yoru was
time.
even more of this. Honestly, I think Yoru
All
was
the kills condensing back into
Yoru
mid.
was a better initiator, but it's not like he was a controller
Last
and his
shot for Envy
stall
in this
wasn't
half.
there, right?
They've got an
So his
ult
like
on Glyph.
sentinel value and his controller
Nice.
value weren't
It's
there.
rough.
The problem is Phoenix has
At least Demon 1's gonna have
Wall,
some of
which
those
is controller
headhunter bullets.
util, and stall, by the way. Molly, which is like sentinel
Envy are
utility.
operating on a we'll take what we can
And
get
then
kind of approach.
Flashes, which is initiator utility. And his ult,
else will they
yeah. He's a duelist. It's just so
Neon
broken. It's just overtuned.
Paolo re-peeks in.
Oh, a missed shot there.
It's kind of like a stat check character.
That Nightfall didn't actually catch him. Doesn't quite
By the way, it's
matter.
crazy that Neon's
Because
alive
they're
here, and they
flooding
missed
into
the
site
smoke
now.
as well.
Still an angle and a good hold
Do you
once
want to
again.
hit him with the
it's
Marshall?
exactly the same as the previous round.
4 is
5
very
on 3
doable. Can I
in
add?
the post plant, except this time, Spike's got the lightning.
Oh my god,
Fast lane
so
up.
immature,
Demon
bro. He
1
has
stepping straight into him. A 2-on-2 now.
God. Neon ult is
Sato
so OP.
holds for a moment. Knights will pounce.
Just give him 4, bro. Honestly.
That sets King into the 1-on-2.
Okay.
Sees the 1.
Fakes it.
Fakes
I like
him out.
that. His teammates should know that there's a wall on this side.
Remains unseen.
Oh no, they hid the minimap. Jesus.
Spike planted.
Plant confirmed now. These smokes are making a mess out of the site.
No way is
It
that.
doesn't get better than that. It does not get better than that, but Knights will be there to finally
Deep exhale.
see it through
Deep
for Envy.
exhale there.
Trailing by 4 going into the second half.
Deep
Nice
exhale.
work,
4
two
is
Knights.
great. Can I add? 4 is
Making
great.
his debut in this
Defense,
stage.
pistol.
Out of a pretty poor map 1 from
This
Envy.
could be good.
I think he
This
was
could be pretty
responsible for
good.
some of their biggest moments, making some plays
Do you think the roles
Building
work
that
out
map.
for Lev if Phoenix gets nerfed?
here as well.
Yeah.
Closing out. This
Yeah, I mean, they could
2-on-1.
play Neon on
Making
Yoru
sure it
again on a
doesn't
lot
get
of
out
maps.
hand, and
It'll
ensuring
just
that
be a
Envy
little
get
bit
at least
less of
4
like
as
the
we head to
5
the half.
agents on every map. Because like if you look at the current map pool, like hold on, let's see this. You go to Lev, you go to stats. Let's go to around like here. Let's look at the compositions. For oh wait, I've gone too far. We have somehow added bind back into the pool. Okay, if you look at the compositions here, they have Neon and Phoenix in almost every single map they play. Breeze is their permaban, and Fracture is no longer part of the pool, so I can actually move this forward a bit. Jesus. When did this shit even start? Anyway, we'll just keep looking at it with Fracture anyway. But you'll see, it's like they're playing Neon Phoenix pretty much every map. The only maps they don't really like to play is like, for example, Lotus or Breeze. Breeze has been their permaban for a bit now. So it's like they're pretty much always playing Neon Phoenix in some regard, constantly. Do you like the Summit comp Wendler and Anders cooked up? Raze looks awkward. Wouldn't Phoenix be better? I actually didn't watch this game. I mean, the first thing I look at immediately is the fact that it's Jing on Raze, which makes me immediately say, I like Raze. It's just like, you have to pick somewhat in regards to like your team's identity alongside what you think fits the meta and the map, like what you need out of the map. So I think it's fine. The only one that's a little bit off is Sage. I think Raze is actually fine on the map. It's actually not bad at all.
Another couple of rounds at the end there. A little bit of a sign of life for them.
I don't think it's ideal to play Raze, but it's...
Just showed strength here.
Okay.
On a brand new map for them.
It's fine.
Coming in, I think Spike, the man of the match so far, 19 kills in that opening half.
And not too shabby, I would say.
If the alternative is like forcing Jing to play like Neon or something weird, you know?
On defense or these slower rounds.
Put him on his comfortable agent.
In the way they were set on the retake. But now a look at
it's like the Roomba does get a lot of value on this map, which is like a funny thing to say maybe, but...
This early on, a bit of a fight towards A main. Both sides sending pretty heavy forces here.
Oh,
contact play.
Crisp on that opener.
Triple held.
And the slide in too, but Knights is doing all the work there. He's
okay, that might be defense pistol.
Kill. That'll be 2 for him. It's one of the more promising members back on split for the team. Also had that clutch in the final round versus King.
Yeah, the glimmer
okay,
of hope
Envy.
For Envy, this game may have been the
You need to
pistol
just
rounds.
leave a guy. I've seen this so much.
Okay, success at them.
The like leave 0 guys
And there's been
concept.
too many 2-on-4s that have gone the wrong way in this game so far.
I hate it. You have 0
He's got a free
space.
sight. He'll call King over.
If they were just one guy AFK and drop, just maintaining that space,
Fake out smoke on the A
it
side.
makes the round 10 times easier to play. I'm not kidding. The one thing that I do like, if they're going to go heavy, at least going heavy on the flank makes it so you're always basically never dealing with any of these angles and lurk options, so that you can just focus on your front to back like it's attack.
And Neon's Headhunter bullets. So a couple of good timings and now some information.
So at the very least, they
Awareness of the
grouped
flank. And a good
for the
plan
flank retake, which is nice.
to play deeper positions on site.
Here, Lev is
Still,
soon
Leviathan
going to find out
craft away
that
out
it's
of this.
actually all on the flank. Falling smoke, double peek.
And we just have to play together.
Eye
Have to
timing is
trade
on
this one out. This round's
money
a must
timing,
win
by
for
the way.
them.
Have to be clean out of the smoke. Already
Well played.
won, but it's Demon
Well
one.
played.
Looking real nice here with the Bandit in hand and a Fimp for MD.
Cleans up both on that retake.
Well played. Okay.
And that's going to actually make this the most competitive the game has been all day. Envy trailing only by 3 off of that. And it was a
Let's
little
see what the
awkward
second
with
round
this
by
fight
is.
in main. Knights tucked into the corner, catches the paranoia as Spike is trying to spam away. And I don't think they expected a third player to be here in Glyph.
Look at
but his
Demo
deep
one.
position there back
Clean.
by the door.
Go, boys. Let's go, guys. Give it a max.
Means they trade out favorably.
Okay, Demon 1 does look like he's somewhat budgeting for an operator.
And so Envy just need to
4
rocking some
forced
rounds
guns,
like that.
all Bulldog. Remember,
Good
Bulldog
control
has
after
no
the
fall
early
off
fights,
range.
Had the good rotations.
Pretty
Had
good.
that forward information.
Also, ADS,
Nothing
one
doing
left click
now.
kills anybody on no armor. So Bulldog's kind of nice in these
Sliding
rounds.
From Spike. While they just pick up the orb, I'm really interested. You see him in mid, this attack smoke. Leviathan, they've done this both rounds out of King.
Yeah, I actually like the smoke.
Gives them the opportunity to cut off
It is
that
just a
line
bit
and
of a lurk
quickly
smoke.
scale past
I was
without worrying
theorying
about
is
a
like literally this
scoped
smoke.
weapon from Bend, but
Because
also
it
the
blocks
chance to pop out
this
from
line
behind
and it
attack
also blocks
into
this
Bend if
line.
someone were there.
But I guess
Yeah, I
like
think it also
technically
gives
this
you an
smoke,
angle
you
to
can
threaten a
still
lurk up
kind
and
of
be
go
able
like
to pop
this.
on the player close mid there on that left side.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, this wall I think is more optimal if you do it
The first
like
shot
this,
goes
literally,
wide,
so they
and that's
don't
gonna
know it's
force
there
Envy
and
now
they'd
to
have
play
to
the
commit into mid to break it.
Door's still open. Timon was looking for a chance, but it falls in his face. And with Kesdin on an opener, now pretty good position to play this retake from 2 angles.
Oh, they're giving
to
so
fight
much
through.
space on this, by the way.
Double headshot out of blows.
I feel like they should just be throwing like
That
a
was real sharp from him.
some version of a turtle smoke so that they can actually
Stall
flood.
Lev out, keep them stuck in this
Okay, there we go.
box.
Good
Total
flood.
kill zone. As Envy only dropped the 2 players on this round.
Okay.
We've seen the attack side be a little bit more difficult to figure out for some teams on this
I mean,
map.
8-6.
Especially when you're looking at America's teams
That's
who have
not
played
bad.
against NRG. Felt the nightmare that comp is to go up against. You don't have quite the same risk with the way that Envy is playing. The biggest thing that I think you have to navigate is, first of all, Demon 1 with the scope. Whether that be
Have a
in
game.
Alpha or later on when he has money for the operator.
That's what we do.
And secondly,
NB 2026 champs winners. Okay, Demon 1 Glazer.
no one saw.
You know what? Never mind, you're right. We're winning it all.
Was he trying to wrangle control back at the end of that?
Hold on a second, guys. We got to go for a fight. And there you saw just the bloom of the smoke does give you that angle to block off.
He throws as a falling smoke.
Nice ideas from King. Demon 1, though, being the chamber player that he is,
Look at that.
has the range to step out in front of it, though.
Bro, they've just used they used the Phoenix wall to walk out. Okay, guys, I think we might be giving a little too much space.
Worked all the way up into that, closed the door already.
How are we playing retake A without like any bullets?
How do they want to play
Any
the
bullet
post
shot?
fight, though? How deep do they fight up? Well, that's good with the ultimate online for Sato.
Uh-oh, look at our chambers, too, back in spawn. Neon had some kind of an idea, and Demon 1 just outmatched on the rifle.
He's lucky that
5-on-4
Demon
now
1
from
didn't
Envy.
have a
They bought a
Vandal.
lot of time with that running back.
Oh, and mowed down through the smoke, too. Before Kesnet even has the chance to come into the site, he is just dead from behind the dark cover.
Okay, it's fine.
Really well locked down by Leviathan in that post plant, keeping control of Yard. Having their
Retake A
double
is
duelists
not
in
ideal.
position
Like
to either
before
fight
anything
towards
happens in the round, you're
CT,
already playing
players are
retake
flying
A.
from
That's
there,
like way too
or to fight
passive.
back into Yard. Really quick reactions
Extremely
with this
passive.
Phoenix Neon.
Like
It's a
playing retake
hallmark of
is already
pretty much
doomed on this
every
map.
where Lev plays a variant of this comp.
Play the soundboard? I don't have it set up
Like
yet.
Envy wanted to challenge around that default mid smoke.
I don't have the look our
put
positions
3 bodies into
set
mid,
up
and
yet.
That just meant they were very light on the A side. Slow to rotate in, and when they are rotating in, they're all just coming in through.
Okay,
lane.
operator for Demon 1. That's good.
Patiently played by King as well, dealing with that aggression. Envy will call a timeout now, very early into this half.
I actually don't mind this timeout if that was like not part of the plan.
The smoke that was directly on top of him. That he was
It can't
spanning
be
through
part
two
of the.
different
It can't be
layers.
part of the plan. No.
Even if Kesnet
No, you're
had
playing
come out
retake
the-
A
the
before
first
you even
dark
shoot a
cover, he
bullet.
still
There's
wouldn't
just
have
no
seen
way.
So if you're looking at the side of Envy,
Bro,
the biggest
they
boon
walled
for you
across
is
A
gonna be
main.
Demon 1 getting
Like
the
you should be
operator
spamming
online.
for your
I want to
life.
see them showing early
Your
ideas to post
Phantom.
him forward on an angle and an extremity, and then go back into trying to fight together elsewhere. I think taking a page from Lev would be good.
Do you
for
think
them.
that
I wanna
whichever
see
side
them
takes
setting
control
Kesnet
cave
up
in a post-plant
with some of
retake
these
setting on an
proactive
A site
ideas
wins
in
the
mid
round?
to re-clear space.
I don't think you can
especially
really.
against a guy like Neon who
I don't think the
is gonna
A
be put in
bomb site
positions
is
where
really
he's
that
able to
retakeable.
get
It feels
aggressive,
really
lurk
hard.
on that chamber. You want to shut that down.
But yeah, I mean, taking
Essentially, your
cave,
entire
that
job
extra
is
space, it
funnel
does
them
help a
into the
lot.
site
Yeah.
with the Sage, be that showing the operator one side, showing something aggressive with the Neon. Your macros should bring you back to being able to play heavily on
Bro, I
the
don't
site
think defense
late
ever
with your
wants to be in a
Sage.
spot where they're like having to retake
stall
through.
utility
Even like
he
this
can
choke
provide.
feels like shit. The one benefit
See if
is
that
a
comes into
player
play
that's in
now
this
from
tucked
Envy out of
corner.
this timeout.
If they
Pretty
round the
big
corner,
stack investment
this
over
player
towards the
is
A
technically
side early.
ISO a lot of the fights. But like when you go into this corner, you're also low-key exposed to deeper angles like back here.
On that side, and quickly
I don't know.
pivoting to regroup with
It's
his
just
fade on the
retake
other.
is terrible in general on this map. You don't ever want to really be in
Everyone
that
from
kind of
left ready
spot.
towards A. Sage is here this time, paranoid as well. It's good stall from Envy.
Quick teleport.
Alright,
in front
teleport
of the
across
slow
the
orb.
one-way.
Let's listen to Lev's attack this
Hiding
round.
before the flash.
Vamos cá, calma. Bora. Tenho a Bang pra esquerda, viado. King, banguei.
CT. Estamos cego, estamos
Na
cego.
direita, CT. Morreu?
CT, Link. Mano, tem mais pra CT aqui, vamos junto.
Calma.
Vocês abrem
Vai
três,
marcar
guys.
link não. Plantei.
Vai ter mais um
Só
CT,
link.
show.
Pode ter CT jogando.
Cuidado ao alvo, guys, cuidado ao alvo.
Sim, tô de mira link. Encosta
Não,
impossível.
Sato, tá
Ele pode
You know how often they say calma?
Não, impossível. Eu tô olhando aqui, tá? Morto, cara, não pode estar costa. Não, entendi.
Cuidado na maré pra Link, Sato, cuidado na maré pra Link.
Tá. Tô comitado nesse ângulo, então.
Tá.
Vamos bem assim, né, Spike?
Eu ia pra você.
Não tem gap. Será que você fica mais close aqui?
Sim, tô.
Ah, tá vindo do King também, Blue.
Aham.
Não posso marcar.
Sim, abre no seu. Os caras fez um super pause, faz trap bomb ali na parede, gelo ali, roça.
I don't even know what he's saying, but he got Sato good.
The shot at the beginning of this round.
No, that
onto
was
Rossi
fucked.
courtesy of Spike, was so gross.
Bro, what is Spikes? I have to look at Spikes.
That should have been a good setup for Envy. They had a Paranoia, they had a Slow, they had all their tools ready to hold down this space A main.
Spike went plus 15, 22-7. He's currently 20-9.
Here it is. Boom. Poor Rossi can't see anything. He's just trying to throw a wall up by a little pocket.
Sato walking into that cave fight. Such a nice peek, man.
Yeah. We missed that in the listen-in, meaning that was as they learned they were saving. That was his reaction.
Crazy.
You can't not love this guy.
No, he's actually too funny. Too funny. Meanwhile, Spike sitting at 20 kills to 10 deaths. And
that's okay. Demon One saw his operator. That's pretty good.
They liked that hit so much last time. They're like, okay, sure, let's just run it again. Phoenix Wall out into the open. And I really just love this Phoenix Wall to divvy up, right? You can't have one anchor play A as long as that wall is up because, well, you could walk around either the left or right-hand side of it.
And after creating that threat, baiting out the Sage wall, they look to rotate back.
I mean, this is one of the guns that was saved from Envy.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of info. He heard that.
And the B
Look at him.
is completely bare.
Didn't he hear that? Or am I tripping?
Mid-round just
we're on his POV.
Sample stacking, but it seems like Envy are a little bit lost. Like they were almost rotating
yeah, it's
towards
like
A. Now they're
Glyph is
confused.
leaving.
They go back towards B, but they don't have a forward line.
They have been moving a lot for very little info.
What is taking?
They do guess
Yo.
correctly.
Huh?
Block off Demon One's angle. He's got to teleport away. And 3 players towards spawn, ready to pop back in. Great hold from Neon. Just lights out.
30 seconds left.
Just save. Demon One save. Just save, bro. Don't get fished.
One by one.
Player standing.
Demon One still with us off, but never has been able to find a shot. Finally, Sato steps into him. Has to worry about his back, and this round just a tough one from Envy from the get-go. Only had the 2 guns, and Leviathan called around them nicely.
They really did.
No, man, no,
It's
no.
so strong, but also just the macro from Lev. It's great there. Put the pressure with that wall.
I'm sorry, man.
Break the
Just
Sage utility. Leave King on a contain in mid.
I don't want to dogpile on Envy any harder. But like, man, you've got one guy fighting, 2 people hiding, and then when the second guy joins the fight, the other guy's still hiding.
Sato in this round to clean it up is.
And then at that point, I mean, Demon One needs to save, to be honest. He needs to save. But I feel like he's on like that, I mean, he does have ult, I guess. I don't know.
Over in B main.
Now they're playing against a T side op.
Just showed some util and are continuing to play for A main. I think they just
hand-gifted T side op.
In Envy's hold, and just by creating this doubt on this side, you pull players over. Last time they didn't walk out with the wall.
See, that's what we needed to do.
Spike's a little bit
That's
worse
what they
for
needed to do, though,
down
last
10
time.
health. But still, it's
Or
just
they
an
are
easy
over-respecting
site
this
secure for
Phoenix wall like crazy,
And a nightmare
man.
post plant to play against.
This Phoenix wall alone gave them the A site.
And there's
Phoenix
a
wall,
stun in.
1
It's so
eye.
Early.
Yeah, Envy aren't really in a position to flood behind it yet. That's a big piece of utility burnt on the retake. Still a paranoia if they want to use it. Kesnet just slides in, doesn't even ask for the util.
So
Sends it
disjointed, man.
regardless, and
So disjointed.
Players jumping out of the smoke straight into the meat grinder. Knights is already dinked down as well, and that is a teleport right into the knife. Brutality here on Summit as Leviathan advances the
He's
series
just
point.
screaming. He's just
I'm
screaming.
not digging the coordination we saw on that retake from Envy.
He's like, what?
Using the relay bolt before anyone
After
can
that
go
knife.
off of it. And then
Fuck,
another
man, I'm so
miscue.
depressed.
Kesnet sliding while his teammates are still getting util in hand. Here you see it. He slides in. Out comes the C's then, and then it's
They got
one
more
by
than 8
one
rounds?
onto the
I mean,
trades.
yeah, people were predicting a 23-0, which is,
And it's insult to injury.
you know, not what
from
happened
Neon.
today. It could have been worse.
Leviathan having fun out there. Can't really blame him. But we're quick over into B
They
main.
could have gotten 26-0'd.
Rossi trying to
But they
support
didn't.
his chamber. But thinks better of it. Realizes that Leviathan have actually shifted over to play heavy on this side. But how quick could the pop be out from behind this? Yeah, they're just breaking it and ripping into the site. Demon One will have to be the
Okay,
X
nice
factor
angle choice.
for Envy in a round
Talked
like
about this angle a good amount. It's definitely very
Already has
good.
found his mark, and Sato Unsuccessful.
It's surprising to me how much these guys love to not play in the bomb site.
Now the paranoid connects on too.
The reflood is on good timing together. That's nice.
Really
Okay.
nice work by Demon One. Picks up that initial
Nice
kill,
round.
teleports away, and this time the refight is coordinated.
Yeah,
Off
that
the
time it was
paranoia,
probably the best
everyone is
case scenario to actually play that retake flood
it's at
scenario.
very least the
Let the
7th
Phoenix
round
ult get
together
timed
here.
out, all reflood together same timing.
Paranoid was gorgeous. Catches 2, maybe 3 players.
Yeah. It's been a really grim day for Envy.
Nice, guys.
But I've
Okay.
been impressed with Knights. I think he's had some key rounds here. Made a couple plays on map 1. I think his paranoids have consistently been pretty solid for the team too.
Cool flash.
Leviathan.
Oh.
Right back to their old tricks, just running the exits. Demon
Okay.
One's up in there.
Okay, Demon One.
A 1-2 punch instantly sets up Envy for a gorgeous round. That's 4 in a row now. Make it a 5th. Nearly back-to-back perfect.
Okay,
Envy, now
let's
string
go.
2 together.
That's how I want to see Envy playing though. Disrespect your opponent. Be confident in
A little
your
bit of
aim.
gamble.
Fight them at the gates.
You can
Demon
tell
One did
even in the
exactly
way that
He's
Kesnet was
running
taking that
ahead
duel,
of so
when they
much
peeked
util in this
the
round.
main, it's like he didn't want to commit to
Power
the
in his
duel.
face, he still takes the shot.
Yeah, he just eats it.
Whereas like here, for example,
And
Knights is
Kesnet's
committing to
right
the
there
duel.
behind him.
Kesnet was like kind of jiggling to like let them take more space. He wasn't full committing.
Let's go. 4 more.
That's got to feel good for Envy. Had lost 4 in a
Oh,
row,
forced
but
a
now
timeout here.
put something together here. Actually forced
Okay.
Leviathan to call a timeout. I think that's their first of the series, but they just need to get that one hurdle cleared. One more round is all they need.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I would imagine that this is Owner with a specific round or 2 he wants. Give your boys a couple ideas to close this game out. You only need 1.
Have fun.
Yeah, I'm looking at their options right now, and
If he timed
we're
out
gonna
and
see
said have
Spike
fun,
get active with an ultimate.
Nah.
We're certainly into this on the Neon.
Yeah.
surely
We see
not.
Lev play a lot of set play ideas when they have ults, when they're coming out of timeouts like this. We saw a few of those set up on defense. I think the attack side has been a little bit more routine so far from what we've watched. So maybe something interesting to try and close
They have
this
2
map
operators.
as Envy are investing in the double operator here.
He probably has a gun on the ground, surely,
Picking that
right?
one up from Neon in the last round.
I think
Or no,
this
that's
is
a buy from Kesnet.
Yeah, this is a read from Envy because Lev just ran 2 hard exec rounds and got obliterated in the mains. They're assuming it's going to be a slow round where they try to play the map more. That's where 2 ops
Surely he has another gun on the ground.
be most effective.
Because they have enough money
I
for
wonder
it.
if Leviathan end up just
Enemy's already at
trying to
12,
fix
so you
some of
can't
the
lose a round
issues
anyway.
they notice.
So he probably has a rifle
The
somewhere on
actual
this map.
Execute.
This is a new round.
'Cause they're
Fast
just
open
up to
idea
mid,
with
working
the
a B-split
Neon
right now,
ult.
sending Spike in by his own. Demon
Okay.
One again.
Whenever you do a
finds his
split,
mark
there is
with the
less
opening kill.
util. So there's more of a chance that you do get opt.
Leviathan choose to leave the door open for now. Leviathan now just struck in the blink of an eye, catching out 3
The
players.
slow micro in the middle of the round is just
unsuspecting.
perfection, man.
And now
they're
Smoke
just
drop. Kesnet
boxed
and
in.
Knights alone. He's kept it quiet. No one's looking at him. That's one.
Oh, the bait setup
And he knows
low-key. He could
exactly
have
where
played
these
for
2 players
both.
are. Can he clutch it up?
It's a late
Teleporting in
TP.
the corner, Knights making a go
Good
at
attempt,
it,
good
but Spike
attempt.
slides on in and sends him packing. Leviathan take this series cleanly over
Good
Envy.
attempt.
A
Good attempt by
dominant
Knights.
2-0, and their first debut here on Summit. A little bit closer with the 13-8 win, but already seeing some of the early ideas here. No shocker that it was outstanding from Spike and Sato. No surprise that they have interesting ideas with trap plays on defense. And well, just the coordination, the fundamentals that are always impressive with the squad showed through as well. Proving that you have a Summit in your back pocket makes this dangerous team just that little bit more worrying to have to play against.
Yeah, we now have proof of 6 maps in the Leviathan pool. All looking
Yeah,
pretty solid
Lev
there.
actually low-key had to go into their
Past each
playbook,
other.
it felt like,
Leviathan
for that one.
have to feel fantastic. I
They had to
believe
show,
now
like, a
that is
lot of
8
shit.
wins in a row.
Even
for
in that last
Leviathan,
round,
tying the all-time America's
The neon
record
ult
for win
plus
streak with G2
like fast open on the
at
B
8.
split.
And I don't see a world where this team stops winning anytime soon, Mimi.
No, I really don't. I think that they are on a war path to a 5-0 group.
Excellent stuff from Leviathan. We'll be able to check in with them and the Verizon post-match interview in just a minute.
You know the craziest thing to me? I need to make this comment because I wrote it in my notes and I'm going to bring it up on Plat Chat. Why does it feel worse when Envy is literally like next to each other? Why does it feel like they have a lower chance of winning the round once they're like clumped? Is that not like how it just feels when you're watching these games? It's like Envy when they're next to each other. It's like, bro, like somehow Kesnit's flying ahead of everyone else and the rest are like in Narnia, or like Demon One walked out into the site and everybody's behind them. It's like, it's kind of like feeling similar to what is it? KC vibes, where it's like, I don't want to say that they're exactly like, the perfect, like super like spread individual kind of like level team where they're perfect. But like when they're together, it feels almost like they're trying to force the team play so hard that it's so crazy uncoordinated. Wait till we beat Furia and NRG, then we win play-ins, then get top 2 in the playoffs, then win our group, then never drop a map in playoffs, win champs with Demon 1 dropping a 1.6 rating. I'm down for that to be my reality and not wake up the next day knowing that that was actually a dream. 500 bits. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Demon 1 Glazer. They look forced when grouped. I agree. It's like they must have good team play, and it's like it feels overcomplicated when it should be like, okay, one guy in the front, he hard entries, set up everybody's peak. Because even on those like flood rounds, right? Those flood rounds, they were pretty separated, but they're all fighting on the same timing. And then it just looks sick because they all land their shots and they all get the flood timing together and they just win. But it was crazy disjointed for sure. Crazy disjointed. Some of the game plan stuff too, like man, we're like 5 in mid, like splitting. We're not even splitting mid. We're just doing a 5B link into B. Who do you think is going to win LCQ? SRB? SRB? No bias?
Americas for the Verizon
But bias.
post-match interview. I am joined by Leviathan's blows after their victory over Envy.
Like, would you coach
and I
this
wanna
team?
Get right into the last match.
Oh, if it
Summit.
was like at the
It's
beginning of the year,
first
of
time we
course,
get to
yeah.
see Lev on Summit. How the team.
Primeira vez que a gente vê, parabéns pela vitória. Primeira vez que a gente vê Lev na Summit. Como é que tá esse mapa pro time?
Mano, já era um mapa muito confortável nosso, que a gente já vem treinando desde o começo, que a gente voltou pra preparar pro Stage 2, então é um mapa que a gente tem muito conforto já.
There's like 2 weeks remaining.
Da nossa base de
no way I would join a team right now.
Neon e Phoenix, então é um mapa que a gente tem muito conforto, sim.
We're very comfortable in this map. We've been working on it since for Stage 2, and it's very comfortable also for our comp. So we're very comfortable in this map.
Very good. So switching to another map in that.
I think their AD faults that they were doing. I don't know if they're going to get away with that against other teams.
Against the PRX. I mean, this has beach, sand, water, everything Leviathan wants. What's up with Breeze?
Vamos falar da Breeze, né? Que pô, tem água, tem areia, tem sol, tudo que Leviathan tem a ver, mas vocês não jogam esse mapa desde a PRX. Vamos falar
This AD fault they're doing with the Phoenix wall,
acho que em geral
I don't think that'll work.
A gente não prioriza tanto, a gente tem outros mapas que estão um pouco mais fortes.
Against teams that do like basic off angles.
Então é um mapa que a gente ainda acaba banindo mesmo.
It's a map that we don't prioritize too much. That's why we're still getting comfortable with it.
All right, sounds good, Blows. Thank you so much for the interview. Appreciate the translationality.
I miss him already, bro.
Match point, and I believe Sato is over there. I just heard him a second ago.
You did?
How? Welcome back. Yes, we are here on the couch with Sato. You hear me okay, bro? You feeling good?
Yes, I can. Yeah.
Very good.
Great.
You guys have
only
reached
Sato.
the record of the
sleeping
win streak in VCT Americas. You are
Oh, you
8
have?
maps
Makes
in
sense.
a row. That was G2's previous record. It feels like you guys are.
Why does Sliggy not watch the second Americas game? Because he.
I mean, we're looking
Wait.
good out there. I'm glad. I am
Isn't this
happy.
the last day?
No, I mean, you're not wrong. We're lucky. We kind of got to see.
I mean, this
your
would be the
Summit
day for him to
finally.
do
Wasn't
it.
you
I guess
guys
he's
that
just too
picked it, though,
tired.
but looks like you did have something ready on it. How was that map feeling for you guys?
Yeah, he's probably just too tired, honestly.
feel
But
like,
usually he
we
does it for
could've played
Pacific.
A little bit better.
There's no Pacific,
it was
yeah?
a little bit rougher on the edges, I'd say. But we're gonna do the same that we do in every map. We're gonna review it.
Because Sliggy is quiet quitting is a good comp.
Yeah. Y'all annoyed you had to show what you were doing on
Quiet
that map at all?
quitting.
What?
I said, are y'all annoyed that you had to play Summit, show what you were doing early this
I mean,
stage
honestly,
already?
I am. Honestly, I am. I wish that
Yeah, see?
it kept being like this
I
hidden
said that.
card.
Yeah.
But, you know, nothing we can do.
I knew they would be annoyed by that, bro. They had to show it
Now, we're
against
playing a really
Envy of all
serious game here
teams.
on the-
Their
on the
Summit.
desk.
Like,
Kind
Energy
of
for
used to
sure would
those,
have considered
serious
picking
guys
Summit.
yourself. So we know the eyes are the window to the soul, right? But what about the feet? What are they? Maybe we can figure out by playing another game of VCT.
No, I don't think C9's going to pick up EU Demon 1. Also, Demon 1 is like already signed, bro.
So they're ready for it. But Sato, we're going to look at some feet. And then we're going to guess which agents they belong to from Valorant. Are you up for
Welcome to Americas, guys.
Contemplating the toes?
Yeah. I'm an expert.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome to Americas.
I like the confidence.
Man.
Is that Sage?
I don't know this one even.
Should be Viper, right?
Yeah, that would be my guess.
That's a good guess.
Yeah.
Should be
It's
Viper.
between the Viper and Sage, guys.
Oh,
But I think Sage has more
yeah.
buckles, though. Sage might have more buckles.
Oh, you're right.
I would say Viper.
Your pixel angle vid came in handy today on Ascent.
Let's
Thank
lock
you.
in
Enjoyed your
Viper.
content lately. Thank
I'll
you.
go
Drum
along
roll,
with
please.
We actually saw it happen.
Oh,
Don't ask why I knew.
He actually has more buckles. What buckles, man?
I don't know. I don't look at their feet.
That's crazy. We got one more. Let's make this one out. Yeah.
Again, being wrong is the
Wait.
real win.
Are we
What
getting-
You don't know.
Is this not the same one?
It looks really, really similar.
Do we say Viper again?
I feel like it's
Kinda
amazing Viper
looks like
though.
one.
I
Yeah.
feel like Viper doesn't have like that much. I don't know. Shine to the boot. It's a little more like matte
I'm
black.
pretty sure if
It kind of does look like Sage again, no? You think they're getting as
You
good?
down there, bro?
Yeah, that's just
Down on hand.
What do you
That's
think,
wild.
big fella?
Oh, man.
Sure, I'll go Viper.
Viper again.
Someone's got to say Viper.
Lock it in. I want to see Viper's feet.
Who else
Come on.
It was Viper.
They literally
to
look
be.
identical. That is insane.
Yeah, that is kind of troll.
Wow.
Actually,
That is kind of troll.
Actually, I was saying this before. Everyone's kind of got like the same looking shoes a little bit. Like everything
Yeah,
like
yeah.
tech wear vibes going on.
Oh, except for Mix. His were crazy.
I don't
Oh, wait,
know
wait a
what
second
those were.
here.
It was just a blob of color.
Yeah, no, those are some wild sneakers.
Yeah,
right
we've been doing this a bit. We're
Ah,
experts.
you're a Valorant observer, Zilv. I see.
That's good to know.
Indeed, that
folks,
did
coming
happen
up
today.
next, we have an
Now the
interesting matchup. It's
context
gonna
of your
be
comment
Furia
makes a lot of
versus
sense.
MIBR. That's something worth looking forward to. And we've got you here on the desk, so we may as well get your thoughts on it. Like, where do you kind of put those two teams right now? What do you expect for this game, or what are you looking out for?
Man.
It's funny. Both teams did approach that
no,
pixel angle. I was like,
looking
damn, bro.
nice against them.
I actually have
Last
cultural
game,
impact.
They're very primed up. It's a battle between two of good friends of mine from last year's roster,
Yeah.
Tex and Com. It's a difficult match. It's a difficult match. I am cheering for Furia because I have Shaw and Com, so we have two friends on Furia and one friend on MIBR, so it just makes
Weighing
sense.
the odds.
Momo?
No, yeah,
Makes
like,
sense.
Momo in the
I
background.
wanted to ask you because obviously there's so much talk about Com going back, and you had, your debut year you were playing with him. So like,
My big
from
brother.
your perspective, what do you think he's bringing to this Furia team?
I mean, I think he's just a really selfless player. Like, if anything, he's a person that really plays for the team, like every time. And I
WCAR,
feel
thank you.
like maybe if they needed an active voice or in a more support-oriented initiative, then that's probably why they picked him. And yeah, I hope Fury wins and that Tex drops 60 kills. And
Just to even it up.
yeah, that would be a great match if that were to happen.
Okay, Furia win, but Tex with 60 kills. Lock that one in, folks. We're going to be back after this to give you a bit of a primer for our second and final game of the day.
Yes, was waiting for it. Your drone spam vid too has caused everyone to reposition so much already. Yeah, it is kind of funny. It's definitely funny. After the Durka kill in EWC, I'm kind of looking out for it. Epic gold with the prime for 3 months. Thank you, bro.
They have a lot of superstars.
Sato's so genuine. I agree. Sato's a great kid.
Very good
Like
players.
met him at a party. It was like Jongle's birthday party, I think. Something like that. Talked to him a bit. Nice guy.
We have Art, his teammates with him. We're gonna hope that Art can counter him.
You have a lot of impact, bro. Thank you, bro.
The skill gap in this game is not as big as people imagine. We don't want them to be comfortable. They clearly have inconsistencies, and I'm hoping that we can abuse some of those inconsistencies.
Hey, Zikz saved Demon 1. I mean, it was a rough one, bro. That was a rough watch. Zilv with the prime. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
expected, but now as
I feel bad, bro. I feel so bad for Envy.
Of the day might be a little bit harder to call, might be a little bit more compelling.
Every day,
of course,
every day I feel a little worse for Envy.
A match that has some history. MIBR's years felt cursed at times, honestly, and we've sort of seen some of the trouble start here, whereas Furia have an incredible start to this year. They look amazing in kickoff, and that's when things start to go haywire.
Remember the context of this.
What is the percentage for this game? 40-60, I think.
Hype coming into kickoff. Furia, the leftovers of the offseason. Some good players, but they couldn't find a home.
I want to say like 35-65 for this one.
That first blow to
I do think MIBR has been looking fucking good.
Matches. And Fury are looking like
really
the best team
fucking good
in Americas against all odds, right? But at this point, so much has changed. This Fury roster is so different.
I mean, their story, like in stage 1,
how did the Fury fall off happen? Like, what do you think they've gone from their kickoff form to this?
5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. It's after that.
The TLDR is meta. Meta is always king. Okay, meta is always king. Whether you guys think it or not, whether it feels that way or it doesn't feel that way. Meta dictates so many things you guys have no idea. Think about what teams are good right now. Like the really good teams. It's the ones that are all perfect fit into the meta. And it's always been that way. Always. Always. Nongshim, Santiago. They had perfect agent identity across the board. They had the perfect micro meta, walk around. What about PRX? PRX didn't win.
Team taking now to kind of redefine the process.
I mean, sometimes PRX can be an exception for sure.
Stage 2.
Yeah, so I mean, this.
But like, look at Lev, 100 Thieves. They have the perfect. It fits like a glove to the meta. G2 and Teo meta.
It's not a bad thing. We just started trying to, we're having some small growing pains the first few matches with, figuring everything out, how people.
And it kind of happened like that for Furia.
But we're working really hard, and like, we really see a lot of potential in this.
I'll go deeper on that point in a second.
What's the most memorable thing that Com has done in the past few weeks?
Reflanking.
Reflanking. That's good.
Every time I'm dead. And I see
G2
him,
didn't win.
Make sure to
we all know they should have.
See what he's doing, because if I start seeing him knife out and just walking away, I'm like, I just yell in the scrim. I'm like, he's doing the thing, guys. Chill.
See you today. Thanks, man. Good luck.
Okay, so here's the thing for Furia. It's like they went from the perfect meta, Qualanoob on Yoru Perma Op. Now they're in this weird spot where it's like they don't have like a hard entry plus Yoru Perma Op. But the funny thing is, if they kept the exact same roster, they actually probably could have repeated a lot of the exact same comps they were playing in kickoff. But they wanted to make changes because of roster identity within the meta, and they have all these strategic reasons for changing their roster. I don't fully agree. I think that changing your roster because of strategy and identity within a meta is kind of whack. Does that not feel like kind of whack? Every explanation so far has been strategic. We're getting rid of this player because of this strategic reason in terms of how the game interacts within the server with these players. Isn't that kind of crazy? It's not like a development, long-term project or...
Right, to have Com come in for EU and a lot of the...
Try to find a way to make it work, build a system, improve it.
Self-sacrificial, a bit more low
Why'd you get rid of
economy,
Busio? Classic Com.
But EU is the best player on
I mean, I love
team.
Busio, but...
I'm still trying to work through some of the other changes. We still
it wasn't exactly performing crazy well.
Determine what they want to run in terms of Neon being prevalent in the meta still, or it's in playing a little duelist, then saying he wants to go away from the duelist.
So do you think Com is the right replacement for EU to fit the current meta?
With this team,
well, that's kind of what they were alluding to. They said within the team identity, they felt like they needed somebody that was more vocal and supportive in their play style.
Here with Tax,
that's why they prioritize Com over
What has
EU.
kind of been the focus for MIBR moving forward with everybody in their roles to make sure
disagreements and strategic understanding or something like that? I don't know.
It's just making sure everyone's doing their part of the job. We don't need people doing too much or too little. Everyone has their specific thing that they need to be doing, and we're really trying to focus on us, not really too focused about the others. So it's really just being clean, decisive, and not being sloppy.
All right. Good luck in the match today. Thanks.
Agent pool? No. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the agent's pool. It's like how they play the agent. Right, super down to flip the table, so to speak, with metas. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, it makes no sense to make the... Unless it's at the beginning of the year, right? If you're at the beginning of the year and you have like 2 really strong duelists, then you've kind of been like eating all year long. You're like, hell yeah. But like for NRG as an example, who signed Kiko as a controller, I mean, Kiko's obviously very good duelist, but it's like, bro, like they're kind of cooked by the fact that they're playing double like initiator as their roster identity. Throughout the entire year, it feels like they've been playing a little bit of catch up, or like trying to conform to the identity of the meta. It's just kind of, it's, you know, it just doesn't, it hasn't ever really felt comfortable the whole year for NRG. But they've still done pretty well, like, regardless. Because the players are incredible, of course. You know how good NRG would be if the meta was Sova KO every map? Really good? Yeah. Ethan would be perma setting up his teammates while also like killing everyone. Like Ethan always looks so comfortable. Who's their skirmisher, by the way? Why does it say MIBR skirmisher? Did Steven raid here? Steven Liggy? Nah. No, we didn't get the Steven raid today. That's okay, though. Based on my viewer count, though, I feel like a lot of the Steven enjoyers also just came over here anyway. I rated here, don't you worry. Welcome, everybody, from Steven's stream. Love that guy, Steven Liggy. Why is Sliggy not streaming the last game of the week? Wants to get some sleep. He usually streams Pacific. But there's no Pacific tonight, so I was also kind of curious, but I mean, you know, like, I mean, fuck, man, this really could go the distance. This one really could go the distance. You know, sacking 3 more hours of sleep is not that fun.
Going down kind of different paths at the moment. Furia, a squad that really peaked at the beginning of the year, and since then have been struggling to find their identity.
Pacing himself, yeah.
To find the right kind of
he said he's washed,
brought in recently,
actually.
Versus an MIBR squad that does have their feet beneath
Yeah, I
them.
mean, to be fair, I only watch some of the Pacific games. I don't watch all the Pacific games.
The iron is hot. So this contrast and clash between...
He said this game doesn't matter, so he's not interested. Is there a single game that matters? I mean, I guess technically because of like EMEA matters a lot. Everybody's so close in champs points.
Because
but
they lose
there's
on
so
the
much
tiebreaker
seeding, bro.
head-to-head
So
with
many
100
seeding
Thieves.
matches.
So I know that 100 Thieves isn't in this game, but they are in the game in a tangential
We're kind of just like
sense
watching for fun, technically.
They are one of the squads that you're having to race against in order to rack up
This game
those
matters for champs points? Yeah, it does actually. Furia getting a win here would be pretty big.
Maintaining that 4th spot, 5th gets
Was
nothing.
that Breach on
4th,
Basic?
At least you have a
Is that what
chance
you
of
just
being able
said?
to make
Nah,
it
no way.
Based on the champs points.
Basics
and
on
take a look
Breach?
at this as well. Summit
Haven,
removed
Breeze,
from
Sunset.
the veto immediately by MIBR. They put out like an official press release from the coaching staff earlier where they were like, that decision to float it against NRG, that was implied to be the players, perhaps their new IGL.
Other regions are also deeper into matches, so now they're starting to batter, yeah.
They will only be listening
You
to
are
the
correct.
coaches from now on.
Now it will
We're
only
correct.
be the coaches
We're starting to like already eliminate teams from playoffs.
From now on too,
They have to go through play-ins.
No, we were seeing it in a little break.
Saboteur with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Skirmisher. That was fraud in the skirmish.
Thank you, bro.
It's left us with a map pool, though, that's really interesting. We start out on Haven, which I think is a little bit more...
Breach is interesting.
Unknown or untested territory between these two teams. They've played it a little bit, but it hasn't...
I mean, I'm
struck
down
me
to
as
see
a
some good Breach play if they
great
bring
map
it.
for either of them. Not a terrible map for either of them. I think it sits somewhere in the middle. That's going to be MIBR's pick. But then the next two, Breeze and Sunset, we've had so much interesting stuff from these two teams already early on in Stage 2. We've seen on Breeze, for example, that...
Bro, if they do Jet, Sova, Breach... People are going to flame so hard.
On the defense side of map 2 this time. On the other side of things, you saw... you also...
Do you guys like this? Like, I would rather have Koala Noob on Jet. Like, straight up. I would actually have literally preferred Cypher for Shy, Jet for Koala Noob. How did we somehow end up with Koala Noob not opping again?
Like, what is happening here?
Well, they want... They really want... let's tie it into this. There was an interview that we did with Ardazine, which actually didn't end up making its way to broadcast, where Ardazine was asked, are you going to be carrying on playing the Duelist? And he said, nah.
Not from now on.
Hate that thing.
Yeah.
Get it out of here. So whereas they were previously running Phoenix comps here, I guess they're now forced to run Double Initiator if they feel like that identity was not one that suited them.
We dropped Alum so Koala can up, but we put him on Neon.
We do need to see Furia come out to a strong start in this match. I mean, they're already down 2 matches, 0-2 in their group. You can't keep bleeding opportunities to get champs points at this point because you've already, like you mentioned, dropped out of that 4th place spot, right?
Just to give a bit of a comparison, MIBR are only a
where's
few
the
points
logic?
Behind, 2 points
Where's
behind
the logic?
Furia and 100 Thieves, but it's already out of their control.
Where's
Even
the
if
logic,
MIBR get as
man?
many champs points as they possibly can.
Okay,
they win
okay,
every match
everybody,
coming up. They make
Goldfish
3rd
memory.
Place, so not the grand finals, they don't get
Goldfish.
the automatic spot, but they get the 5 champs points from
Goldfish.
3rd place. It's already out of their control.
Goldfish, forget
Like,
everything that they said.
cannot catch
Let's
up to
focus
these
on the
other
game.
teams
Let's
because
see how
lose
they
the tiebreaker
implement
on head-to-head.
Breach.
So they just have
into
to
this composition.
hope and pray that by putting wins on the board,
I do think that
it ends up
Chamber
working
can
out
help
for them,
set
but
up the
Furia,
Breach
to
stun
some degree,
lines,
still
where
have fate in their
a
own
Cypher
hands,
would
or at
probably
least
do it
as
better,
much as it
but
could
a
be.
Breach Chamber combo could be a
can't say that I'm
thing.
a big fan of
The problem is,
old-school
Neon's not
composition
actually
to
part of
start.
this play
ideas
to
they
be able to
have.
follow up on a
The
Breach
reverse
stun
could be
if it
MIBR,
was like a
gonna
Breach stun
glide
play.
in through window. Set the eyes
So
over towards Garage here.
I can't wait to see the implementation. This is actually a good position for the stun line.
It's going to be partitioning up
No
most of
stun
this one.
line.
Addison trying to play this one close quarters. Koala Noob.
Did we insta stun A?
This is pure
Am I tripping?
aggression from Zekin.
Because that's one of the money stun lines for
his team.
We're
Breach.
talking in the previous game, Brad, about how they swap places sometimes, Aspas and Zekin, about who's going to be the
I
hard
looked and
entry
he didn't
who's
have
gonna play
stun,
off it.
so I guess he stunned
This one,
A.
Zekin put his life on the line.
I'm perfectly happy to see if he can create that space for the team, even if he goes down as well, gets one step closer to generating those ults.
What were map scores?
That might be one of the teams that put a heavy priority.
Fuck, how many
as you
did
should when
Envy
you're playing
get? Was it
Phoenix.
8?
Yeah, the details.
I think I
have
got
been
10
good for
rounds,
them.
right? It was
It's been something they've
13-2,
clearly been working on.
13-8.
Fury are miles away. Oh, it's a
13-4,
pistol. You don't wanna be
13-8?
saving here. You
Well, it's
wanna be
12
making
rounds.
goals,
That's like
no?
half.
It's very weird.
That's like
Why wear
almost
a
one
shot?
map
I
if
don't
you think
know.
about
It looks
it.
like he's
Combine
searching
it.
for a lurker that doesn't exist.
It's bizarre stuff going on. Furia looking lost right now. On a life raft with no signs of land anywhere. Shy joining the fight, but really, it looked like they weren't really even making an attempt to go for it there on the pistol.
It's really...
That's bizarre.
Really odd. Yeah, a really odd pistol round.
Zikz said Breach is overhated,
but,
so I'm expecting a
hey,
Furia dub here
great to
because I
see
trust my
MIBR
goat.
being super decisive.
Okay.
Yep. Even with Aspas
See,
not playing
this
the
is
hard
the
entry this
context
round
in which we're
particular, it was
picking
Zekin
Breach.
doing
It's
that.
like
And they still look really good.
we're stunning the A line in 2026, the big
aggression
26.
and the willingness to go out there and be coordinated together with the pushes is
Stunning
something
first
that I've
timing
got
A line
big questions
in the
about and
big
have done all year with
26.
MIBR, and I've been pretty happy with what I've seen from them.
If I see a stun line again, I actually might lose it. I genuinely might lose it.
Which definitely help. I've seen the rolls as well.
Where the fuck did the stun just go?
Again,
Everybody saw it?
We were talking about the minor details.
No, if I see 12 out of
They
12,
are
I'm actually
always
gonna
putting a
cry
heavy prioritization
on
getting
stream.
Zek and that ult constantly.
If I see
Trying
12
to
out of 12,
generate
I'm
it
actually
as
crying
much
on
as humanly
stream.
possible.
It's an eco round. They get a pass. They get a pass. It's an eco round. All
Straight
good.
in off
All
the
good.
back of that.
No contact plays whatsoever. They're just walking
Contact
straight
play,
up into the
little
fight.
disjointed,
Aspas.
but like show vibes. Eco round. All good.
To be playing him with that rifle
You
in
guys get the
hand.
pass.
Immediately just slapped down.
I was playing with Dan one day. I was doing with EU.
The one-way
And
smoke
you
that they
said
go on top of
if
C
you
there
had the
is
option
not
to
normally
skip
used
this
as part of
second
an
round
exec.
and
It's
just
normally
all
used
like
to
die and give away orbs,
push the
whatever,
chamber away
you
if
would
they
take
were
that
playing
every
on top
day
of
of the
the
week.
box.
You just insta skip the round.
Yeah, he's just
Such a funny comment. I can't like unthink about it when I watch rounds like this.
Yeah, but it's aura.
It is, sure. They are eventually going to set
If
it
you
up
had
for
the
it. There
option
it
to
is.
skip
Okay,
the
so
round,
there's
just
the
skip
ult for
it.
the
Like,
bonus.
Okay,
there's just
they're
no
actually
point in
playing
playing
to
this
win.
round.
It's perfect. That's how you know they're playing to win and not playing for aura.
I mean,
If you're in
realistically,
your
they
ranked
should
games, you are
probably
never
do something
getting
in the round, but
your
like all good.
to give you that
Like,
final
all
kill. You can't catch them. They're just going to run away and grab the kill anyway.
Okay, here we go.
I am that guy though. I'm a bit
Okay,
nerdy,
the
right?
first gun round here is going to
My
be
team's trying to set me up
kind
for
of the
ace. I'm like,
basis
no,
of
guys,
their
let's go for the
system
win.
and
Come on.
approach on the side of Furia.
It's like, I'm not playing for the clip.
Yeah.
I'm not good enough to play play for the clip. Just let's get the win. Let's get that first.
First gun round. I mean,
so
this bonus.
I mean, that's basically a full
well,
gun
but they're
full buy round.
anticipating it nicely here. Furia know that MIBR are not going to be C defaulting
We're
anymore.
countering
so
the B setup. I like that. Good
They
intentionality
got
here.
the guess correct.
Yeah. Is that a cam being broken, I believe, by Shy.
Okay.
Moving off this perch.
See a brick smoke here with the drone over the
sees
top.
nothing
They
over
know that
towards
there's
A.
no timing.
Fairly confident, but so is Tex.
Yeah, he's just taking a fight straight up now. The runner back's going to be used to clear the way through into garage. Aftershock to delay and stall. It has cut a bit of time off the clock. Fast lane now forwards. Fault line to slow it down one step further forward.
Done his first stall, could be worse.
To the back here, but the space has been granted and given
Definitely
up.
not great execution here by MIBR.
Flash sent forwards and a call for a cancel.
But a
is made.
really
MIBR
good cancel, an
slowing it down.
exceptional cancel here.
Spam trade through there onto Ardzine.
They froze from front side, looked for their initial punish.
Mazzino with a bulldog from long range, knowing that there was a player inside, and now Furia, because they spread out these defenders and lost the trip information as Shy fell. And they're in a pretty rough spot on the defense here, and this is already starting to feel like a round that they need to put on the board.
Goes without saying, I think. Play it down though. Plant's going to be.
Dare I say that MIBR is favored here? It's a 4v3 with space.
This one back at all.
Trip is still up toward A, so they know there's no flank. Oh, it just got shocked.
They're playing this one backing away. Werner has got a whole abundance of utility.
W shock by Com. That's actually, look at this pressure that one shock just put on them.
The easiest post plant here for MIBR to play off.
Just play all
the problem is they don't have a smoke. Tex actually went early on this timing.
Really tapping the spike.
Tex did go exceptionally early on that timing. And it's a save.
Taking fights.
And it's 4 alive, and Mazzino got an upgrade.
Too passive from Furia. Like, they're slower to make decisions than MIBR. I'm worried, Bren.
I'm worried too.
They're calling it Stinker Week.
Yeah, I mean, it's feeling like it. I was praying we'd get.
They're calling it Stinker Week is a good com.
Already, I'm worried.
This is extremely.
This is feeling like a bit of a stinker, isn't it?
Furia when they played against Lev on Haven. They lost the pistol. They lost the bonus.
The problem is every time we see Breach played, it's like we're never going to beat the allegations.
But they actually had quite a
it's
lot
like the
of
Breach implementation is always like shite.
Right, is that they were going toe to toe when
it's always like first stun timings.
Comp as well, though, Brent.
It was a different comp, yeah.
Or like that example right there where it's like a Breach stun, but like nobody plays off of it to kill the guy.
Yeah, matches what we're seeing from teams.
I think that the Breach.
Oh, Doombros in chat. Doombros, what do we think about Breach?
Is overplayed but true. It just doesn't win games very often. If you have
we did
Breach
possibly
and the other
sign.
team doesn't have Breach, you are fighting a gigantic uphill battle to get value out of the character.
Yeah.
So that you can actually get a win on the board.
Yeah, bit of a symptom of Breach being shackled, I think, to the other initiators when it comes to the balance, but they are opting into it, and well, they've locked it in. There's no no second chances.
No, I think
you gotta play with it.
The big thing to look at with this compositional
it's
change
Jover.
is that in theory it should free up Ardzine, who's no longer calling from Duelist, to maybe have some better calls. That, I think, is the big
EU
thing
probably
that
said Breach his ass, let's not play that shit.
On Phoenix.
No,
We all know
please
that
say
it's
it
hard
ain't
to call
so.
from Duelist positions.
Basic.
It's really rare that people manage to make
Basic,
it work.
don't press E.
It's credit to people like Yampi, for example, who are pulling it off in EMEA. But if Ardzine doesn't want to do that and he wants to call from
on a very low-key level, we had a
there are
lineup
gonna
from
have
like
to be
here
compromises with your
to stun,
competition.
and then you can blast this corner in the deep A lobby refight. Ooh, that shit used to actually be insane. But I think I'm about to see stun first timing again. Bumble clap. Neon's already passed the line.
It does slow down a few of these
Yikes.
players.
That stun is effective.
Get a bit more information. Looks like it was a cracking
I mean,
shot
opening
from
pick is
Shy.
pretty good.
Don't think he had much time to adjust to that at all by the looks of it. Tex, though, still taking up control towards that A short sewer angle.
Is doing a left side flex jiggle.
But he has been aggressive so far this game.
Please. No more left side flex jiggle, only right side.
Of what we were really critiquing him for, to be honest, in stage 1.
Oh, no.
What is that?
Oh,
that's
no.
what? That is vile.
Okay.
Good timing.
Well, Shy's going to at least even it out.
Good trade.
Good trade.
They did a ton of damage to Basic as well. I think that was Aspas taking a position over towards A long, punishing him on a jump peak.
I don't think you're allowed to say that word.
Yeah.
Is that a bad word?
MIBR have been constantly pressuring.
There's no way I'm
towards
Googling
A.
this right now. Hold on.
Verno's been making it feel like they're setting up for B. He threw his drone over there. And that's starting now to pull the Furia players out of position. Just at the exact timing that MIBR are walking into the A side.
You make the calls, there's just contact in off that space. Once more, like you said, prior conditioning here. The Furia still have a player advantage, though. They are grouped up. They're going to be all in on this flank attempt.
It's going to be a lot of pressure on Zek.
It's not bad, it just doesn't belong to you. Okay.
Well, so still Zekin.
That's a good calm, I guess.
I think slow walking onto that angle is a bit ambitious.
Sure,
Just
I'll stay away
hoping
from that word.
nobody
Kind of
at
like
all is
saying it,
thinking
but
about the fact that your
it's
side
all
just got
good.
down.
It's not ideal.
If it doesn't belong to me, they can have it, bro. Alright, here we go, Sunline.
Line's going to be used. That reveals the hand that Basic over towards that A long angle.
Oh, what did that even do?
Good for it. Holding all the way down. Aspas looking up towards heaven. And
I mean, Basic's on 1 HP. Valorant's just not playable on 1 HP.
It's so slow, Bren. It's so slow.
It's really slow, isn't it?
Even the way in which they're playing the retake is extremely slow
and no
sluggish.
breach is bad, but it's not cancelable.
Because Fury at the start of the year, one of the things that was so exciting.
Maybe it should be, honestly. Every time we watch breach,
had fast reactions and
feels like it should be
lots
cancelled.
of different things around the map.
Yeah.
I was in love with watching Furious split at the beginning of the year. Well, they were so quick to be able to adjust to things. And yes, that was them playing a double duelist composition with Alim on the Neon. But, oh, he did just catch a glimpse of it there.
That's all he was holding for.
Unfortunate mistake from Com. But that, I mean, that is not the reason they lost the round.
No.
This is your agent?
Nice read from MIBR, though.
Don't
If
say
you want to
that.
flip things on its head and give credit to the attackers.
Headshot, I think I'm going to lose it, bro. I think he's actually stunning. I think they literally thought that the game plan with Breach is to stun A lobby every round.
Who's going to play
over the top? It's a lovely tag.
Neon's literally passed the stun every round. Legit every round.
For the rest of the team, high ground angle. It's going to be dodged and avoided for now. Artsin not really receiving much more of that util. Yeah, not blinded up at all. The reinforcements
okay, Furia.
Noob here and now. Vernado left into that spot. Tricky scenario in a 1v4.
Okay, Furia.
I mean, very quick with the cleanup though. Furia.
I mean, MIBR tried to take first timing, even though they knew that there was 3 people there.
The tempo was
like
increased there from MIBR. Fury responded to it.
I think the player that was on top of the box, the Omen, actually caught them like hella off guard.
Posted up on that double box position.
It's settled. Breach is meta. You think so?
The punish.
Yeah, it seems pretty good here. Look at the breach value. It's just unreal. What can they do against breach?
It's a fast play just designed to punish Com. I think they were hoping that that might be one of those rounds where the Sova is holding alone on A. But Fury have been holding many
Love that
players
breach, Sean. As you can see, the breach value is just unreal.
Tell you what, players
on a very real note, though, Ospas is forced to take that early timing because breach is stunning.
The walk up.
Technically.
He's all the way forwards here. That's a spike drop down in their laps. Lobby control. Still there's Paranoia.
That's not bad.
Smoke. Just to prop it all the way up, but this holds. Difficulties now here for MIBR.
Verna was way too far.
I like that Tex is trying to, on a very real note, like actual analysis type shit. I think that
going on, you got to get out.
Gotta say,
working B when you know that you're playing against a breach is actually pretty nice because the breach is obviously going to be like constantly looking to throw util down this lane. So like it puts a lot of onus on the Omen to kind of mix it up, and the breach can easily get timing if it's ever solo B. So like if you don't see anyone top side, if you're Tex,
so Tex has found one. Still the rest of the Fury players happy to clean this
then
it will be reclaimed.
Yeah, you might just find timings off of the breach throwing util. But funny enough, the breach is literally throwing his stun at literal start of round, so he can never get timing.
I was a little bit concerned that they were being too proactive with a 2-player advantage, but having given up the spike over towards A lobby, figured that MIBR would be putting a lot of resources to getting that back. Running in sideways to avoid the flash and then turning back around. Lovely idea. Great anticipation of what MIBR's long default is going to look like, which is pretty similar to everybody else's.
Come on, now we're in the game. Let's go. Now we're playing.
Was breach done nerf to the ground again?
Yeah.
Com's been a big presence, a big voice in the communications every time we listened in.
It's a big talking point when we've been about it.
You used to be able to stun people, like if you direct centered them with the stun, and then you could run them down. Nowadays, it feels like you need to have good terrain. I actually think that the current version of breach is a little more balanced for that reason. If you can stun people anywhere, then I think that breach isn't a good, like a well-designed character.
Hold on. Quality was running all the way back.
But if you have like certain punish lanes that makes it feel like there's counterplay, it's pretty nice. Also, this timing is very big. Verno getting that timing is pretty fortunate.
There's chance out of 1v1. Hunter's Fury now going to be used to disrupt.
I thought for sure MIBR was actually cooked until Verno spotted him on that timing. Like Artsin's a big fucking problem for them.
Aggression now from Fury.
Even now that he's ulted away, it's like they still have to respect that he could be C long,
round after round.
could be literally anywhere.
Good job with it, but Basic's position is where
the funny thing is he's chosen the worst option possible based on how MIBR is pivoting.
Information on C. There's an open passageway for MIBR to be able to get onto the C site here, and then they're given so much space. They can also get inserted in spots.
Look at this. This is so nice. This idea is always so good. In any round where they go towards C, you're basically clearing out any lurkers while you have backstabs
but it's just based
The
on
problem
the
is the timings ended up not working out for them.
So running back earns.
Yeah, they do kind of just die for free.
instant trade
But
from
imagine they
Gold
left
Trade.
one player
No.
inserted garage.
He's holding.
You would just kill them for
Biding his
free.
time, does not choose to take the fight. Fall line now is going to be
Fall line used way too early. Peak is way too early.
It's the duelist really trying to make the difference. A lot of damage being done though, softening up these players. The body needs to be defended. Zekken is very much alone here. ISO
Yo.
to the side. Oh my goodness! Patience played in the end there. I said it. Zekken's body had to be defended. Com just slinks his way in and secures up the round.
It turns out baiting his teammate, the best possible thing that Com could have done in that scenario. He's able to come through unexpectedly through garage, catches that timing. Nothing that Zekken could do. He had
by the way, was
a
that
couple of bullets that he had to hit. Otherwise, his body was straight out in the
Bro,
open.
that's not their smoke.
I mean, from Com's POV, it doesn't even look
You
like
always smoke spawn. You always smoke spawn, chat. For MIBR, I think that's a really bad protocol. You have to smoke spawn.
Yeah.
With all the
One smoke in the
scrutiny.
round, you always
A lot
smoke
of
spawn
scrutiny. I'm gonna be
because the
talking
timing peaks here are so good, man. The fact that you just allowed Com to get all the way up close like this is fucked for the round. Like big time fucked for the round. MIBR needs to smoke spawn. I don't care if your Phoenix is running it down like this. Like, bro, it's so easy for one player to basically like nullify this entire angle. Just timing peeking it from any spot.
Pin like me.
Com should not be allowed to walk all the way up garage that deep.
It's not a reality. But Com does bring.
Maybe he had no smoke? I mean, no, he smoked garage. That's my point.
He is phenomenal.
He smoked garage, so it nullified all of the bad fights for Com.
Yes. He adds these things that make him, ideally, the perfect teammate as a supportive initiator player.
Yeah, I think some of the questions, though, have come from the fact that EU is also known to be a very vocal player, and the fact that Furia's roster seems to be lacking, I guess, some of those carry players.
Yeah.
Breach is looking good here.
I would
he's not even
describe
he's not even doing the deep stun this time at A lobby.
Supportive players.
Yeah.
Whereas EU is one of those
One
people
mix-up
that
round?
could take over and win you.
Isn't it kind of
big
telegraphed
rounds
now?
Alongside Koala Noob.
It's a setup
That
change.
puts more pressure on people like Shy to become the carries of the team alongside Koala.
Oh.
Strange in
And
general.
he's out of
here.
there.
Bit of a punish over towards that C long direction. Stuns on stuns and a deep push down mid as well. Call for this is just Atten alone.
Look at the traded space.
Pushing alone, and this is just caution to the wind. Playing the wind
Bro,
apparently. But
Verno
not with
is
shots
perfect
like that.
there,
Can't
man.
quite claim that kill. Koala Noob at least
Verno
trying to
is
follow up
perfect
before there's
there.
noise pressure. That's an overdrive, but Aspas is right there behind him, and now he's looking to see if he can
Aspas
aim
playing pretty
straight
well in this
onto
team fight
these
as well.
players. Again, this is a guessing game, and carnage occurring.
Could you imagine though?
Smooth
Honestly,
movement,
like
still smoother shots. Mazzino
Aspas
already
managed that
piecing it
very well.
together. Playing off the back of it, now putting the squeeze on the basic. He's twisting
Ooh.
and turning, head on a swivel, back towards his players, but Mazzino eventually squaring up and winning that fight out.
What? Sick
2v2.
round. What a fucking
done.
sick
Verno
round,
and
man.
Mazzino are limping into this engagement.
Everybody lives so long in that team fight.
Spam almost bringing down Com.
Damn.
And still not down.
Yeah, and the damage done to Mazzino and Verno earlier is going to make it tough.
It's going to be replaced there. Com was just waiting for the team to push. Preempting
Hard
this one
holding,
here.
contained to backside.
Put together really Shy, just holding it down.
I like it. I like it so far.
Waiting for somebody to just walk right in, but now syncing up with the teammates.
If Verno hits a timing peak on flank here. He hits a timing peak here on garage.
Yeah, and that's an important
And he's in a
tool.
pivot
Jiggle.
that he can join this off angle fight a little bit if Mazzino goes more right.
Sending this one flying, but it's
Falling
that one
smoke is nice.
It's propped up. Mazzino getting his own cooldowns back online.
Drone.
Drone now going to be utilized. Shy.
Boom.
Difficult spot. Time is ticking. Tagged up. Forced to respect it. And how do you play this one here?
It just double hold smoke.
No
It's
time at all.
GG. Well
Similar
played.
issues
Wow.
rearing its head.
Wow. What a
Shy
crazy
just not
fight.
finding a way to be able to get into these rounds, but
So scrappy.
Furia are playing so loose. They are walking
Very
Artesine
loose.
just
So
straight down
scrappy.
mid. And then
You guys saw
Basic
the
has no
deep set
support,
strat
does a good
here.
job even
Omen
going
lives.
1-for-1 in that
Immediate
scenario.
reaction from MIBR into this garage space. The players come back to re-clear garage. Aspas is in a deep insert in garage window.
Inside the smoke using his drone, so it gets cancelled. He's not doing that from a safe position, and he doesn't have
Basic
a
had
bounce
some
lineup
really good
to be able to
mechanics there
throw
as
the
well.
recon, so
Bro,
he
that
just
timing
walks into
peak
the
on
one-liner.
garage.
My bad, Aspas. That would have been way
He was
cleaner.
looking
That would've been way
clean.
cleaner. I was perfect there, holy shit.
If Com gets
He
a
really,
bounce recon
dude. I'm
off
not
the
gonna lie.
end, that
Aspas also
actually
like
allows
played
him to get
so
in
well
and
there
go
to like
through the
perma jiggle it
smoke.
to set up
It's
like
just small
the
micro
his teammates
details.
coming through garage.
They're also just walking down mid again,
Walking
right?
down the mid again. I mean, this is Furia. I said playing to win, not playing to lose, right? That sort of style. But this is This is just
It's a lot of info.
It is, but
you have deep A line, and you have the deep mid space.
Default. MIBR are not looking for these. I think they've been quite lucky to catch Ardazi in the couple of times he's gone for it.
Now it's Koala Noob's turn, and he's got so much information for them. His entire team.
Are they going to drone to clear mid?
They've done it before. Just sending it with bodies, looks like. Just looking to see if they can rely on that raw aim. It is quick with the return of fire, but Koala's already done the damage. That's a team flash. Tex couldn't see a thing.
W entry.
I believe it was a team flash.
Was,
yeah, Basic's still got 2 available, so not ideal, really, for MIBR. That's putting it lightly.
It's again still really one.
That's a little weird. That's okay though.
Ardazi tucked onto a tight angle, but they don't go towards
I don't like this angle. I feel like this gets so easily preempted.
At least now, Basic,
especially if you jiggle it.
At least getting off the line for now. It's just slide off angles being held. Fast lane gets them in.
30 seconds left.
Plant committed. Mazzino.
Planted.
This one needs to be defended.
No
These players
smoke.
Are caught in position. One TP.
They really have no smoke.
The sound of the TP makes it sound like
oh my timing. Oh Jesus.
Basic's going to be covering that though.
He ends up dying anyway. Doesn't end up mattering. 2v4 situation. Surely not.
Zek at least holding down the ground.
Zeno has his window.
Now shot darts. Ricocheting. Zek's barely alive and there is coverage there. Mazzino. But he's holding it all the way off. 2v2. Fight's taken though. Now it just leaves it up to Mazzino.
Basic.
He's not good for it.
Basic has been nice.
Basic.
Big 3K
Basic definitely mechanically has been extremely nice for Furia.
But Basic's had his best maps playing some really unconventional agents. He pulled out the deadlock on Sunset and looked remarkable with it. We're going to that map later on. I hope they haven't changed their composition there.
No, honestly,
that little team flash play set shy up.
The garage default could look a bit better.
This play by Aspas was hoping they didn't know he was there.
I haven't been very critical today.
But actually, a rare bit of good team play.
But we might need to get back in the server on that garage default.
Yeah.
Sure is happy about that though.
I gotta see an adjustment from MIBR. I need to see them. I think
wait, is that real, Ducky? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Big gap.
Okay. Yeah, we'll check that out after.
Breaking it in some of the rounds where we saw Tex go for it. So
he's in short.
Yeah, they got 4 bandits here.
Yeah, it's an eco, so why not? Take some liberties with it. Paranoia, dart in through the back. Koala Noob, he's lit up here, in danger. And there it is.
It's a strat we see literally all the time, but it's effective for sure. That is quite awkward, isn't it?
Finding that solo kill onto
good trade by Basic. Bro, Basic has been pretty fucking incredible.
But this is
for to talk about this Furia team.
Plan down here for MIBR.
I know he's been stunning the A line literally every round, outside of one where he stunned the C line instantly.
With the same Vandal he came into the round with, weakened up as well.
But that's like a game plan thing. His like late round scenarios, how composed he's been. He's definitely looks super clean.
Aftershock should be able to clear out either Aspas or Zeka.
There it is. You can't
reach value
on that one here. It's going to be covered. It's the rifles well trained. Need to see some insane moments here. Verno, not cleared. Got that bandit. Oh no!
They just gave him a smoke to play inside of. Had no idea there was a player tucked into the plant position.
When the bandit kills people, it feels like it's like a balloon popping. Does anyone else get that same kind of sensation?
And this is the teleport that Shy was worried about in the previous round. This is how Tex caught that.
Because that's like what I visualized as he's like killing them.
Oh, you hate to be a Sova in that situation where you're ripping your ultimate and someone pops up in your peripheral.
Yeah, you're just out in the open.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Nobody really ever expects somebody to be sitting on that spot because it feels so claustrophobic.
It might be harder with that. I mean, the money.
Look at the economy swap. It's crazy.
Flipped. Yeah. Tough going, really. Fury, we're getting a couple of rounds on the board now. It's going to be difficult now.
He's beating the timing.
Flat. I'm ulting him flat. He's wide. Watch it through. Nice, boys.
2 logs, 1 more logs.
One more logs, dead logs. Nice.
Omen was here.
Omen was here.
Okay, I'm just waiting.
I'm calling. Just waiting.
Okay, do some plan.
You can play. I ain't spawned, so.
Garage.
Where the fuck is Servant? Garage, I think.
He used shot garage.
From B.
Same B?
Yeah. From B.
It's a nice round to listen into. Obviously, it's an anti-eco.
And we got the insult. Yes, sir.
Okay, the only thing...
Orb maxing. Without orb maxing.
I think it's taken MIBR a little bit of time to figure out how Furia
The only
wanted to play the
thing
defense.
I would
Those
say
A-lobby fights
there,
early, catching them off guard. The walks
the
down mid,
refight into backside needs to be well coordinated. It felt like it was mostly just Zek sending it alone. See here?
I feel like they can just spam.
It feels like they're very disjointed on the refight into backside.
Weaker weaponry.
They need like just 1 second.
It's tough to hold.
A 1 second. Can we fight backside? So that everybody gets close.
You don't have the
so they get on the same timing.
You don't
you
have
saw
someone who
only
likes
Zekin went
anchoring
into
over there.
backside. It's a very specific timing because Verno's still ulting, right?
Fake a bit of pressure
So you want to like kind of rush the peak into backside.
But
like they need that like small like I'm telling you like half-second conversation that helps them all get on the same page for that backside flood.
He's so deep right now. I mean, he's going to.
It makes such a big difference there.
He's already killed Comp. This fight's to be taken on C-Long too. I mean, this is MIBR just holding it down really. These deep lurk players are exploiting a gap that they found, and with it, Furia.
Because like how they played it is obviously like A tier, but it could be a little bit better, just slightly better, and it would be perfect.
For the body.
Shy has to take a risk in this spot. I think he's been too conservative so far.
It's a lot of info.
The timing before the Cypher ult comes out.
No.
It was a bit of a weird round because they're quite literally separated.
Their positioning that will surely cause a fast rotation. Got to imagine, and there it is. Spike's
Yeah,
gonna be
I
going
mean
all
this
way
is
over
just the
to C.
impossible round.
Don't take unnecessary risks.
You have no space. You're double grouped.
Have pushed through
2v4 with space, or with 2v4 without
while
space.
Shy has stayed anchoring on A the entire time.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I think A is the
What do you even do here?
most complex maps to hold in the meta right now as a
Yeah.
solo individual
Yeah.
kind of player. This is devious, by the way.
I love this.
I have the high ground.
It never works when I try it, though.
They're not expecting this, are they? Yeah. Good kill, though, from Shy. You might as well throw everything into it because this is your last chance in the half.
Flash theory?
Second one, though, is going to be very much
Okay,
real.
Shy got hit by the second flash.
8-4 here
That's
for
surprising.
MIBR.
Usually if the
Clean
first flash
half.
goes,
For
it
someone
catches
like
them off
Comp,
guard, you
who's
peek with
come
it.
back into playing
If you double flash,
after, a little bit of a break, was
usually the
previously,
second one won't.
playing
Yeah.
with a
They know that Phoenix
weaker
is there,
team,
you're going to dodge it,
that
etc.,
didn't
etc.
have as many things buttoned up. I think covering all of these timings over towards A is one of the
You
toughest
always
parts
want
of
to
playing
full
Initiator
send on your
current
first
map.
flash if you're playing
We see
flash.
even very good teams with very good.
It was unreactable?
Initiator
That's
players get
incorrect.
punished on
If you're that
timings.
close to the
It's-
smoke, you can hear the Phoenix flash coming.
Intent of the attack
If you're
is to
dodging
create
flashes by trying to look at the visual
Well,
cue,
MIBR clearly
then I
out in front
agree.
of it here. 8-4
But
leading.
here's a
We
fact
need to
about
see
Phoenix.
something
It's
else from
0.6 seconds,
Furia.
visual
Gonna
and
find out on the
audio.
other side.
So like, you'll notice, the more that you watch, pros turn them before it even comes. Like, before you even see it visually. So like, technically, if there's a smoke, yeah, you can pop flash it perfect here outside the smoke. But, you know, there's still a 0.6 second audio cue. Can you hear it even if you're sprinting? I mean, if your audio is high enough, sure. But in that situation, like, you just got Phoenix flashed, should be mentally prepared, which is also going to help you with your reaction time. Yeah. And you also, fun fact about yourself as a human, you react to auditory things faster than visual. Doombro says it as I say it. But that is in my YouTube short as well.
Everyone's got to be looking out for it.
The do not get flashed video.
I pray I fling today is Ian Bosch. If I fling Ian Bosch, I will be so happy.
Sorry to turn off the music. It's like, if I get hit by the copyright, then I have to like edit it on YouTube and stuff. Just didn't realize you could hear the startup of the flash from that distance. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean, like, for example, you guys remember when Yoru was hitting everyone with flashes, everybody's saying, Yoru flash so hard to dodge. Then everybody's like, wait a second, you can just listen. You can just listen because Yoru as well is a 0.6 second audio visual. Chat, if you had to guess, what is Breach? What is Breach's audio visual? Is it better or worse than that? 0.6.
I mean, common tags with a friendly rivalry for sure.
6.7. You guys are fucking morons.
Be looking at the other side of the stage thinking, oh, I've been there. I've been there. I've done that. their Champs 2024 run when they made it all the way to
It
the
is
lower bracket
0.5.
final. He's playing alongside Aspas, Tex,
0.5
Mazzino.
second audio visual.
You know,
But the problem is, this is when it connects with the wall.
To be honest.
So it has travel time and like extra audio time because of that. But it's technically 0.5.
Lobby does a fast play down towards C long.
But once again,
control a bit of that space. They have a bit of util.
It's because people don't think to dodge flashes based off audio.
Action by Fury is adequate. He plants. Oh my God, that's tight.
I mean, he's alive, but it's seemingly not for long.
Barely alive now. The aftershocks
On 3 HP now.
Hurrah, essentially, is he's going to be probably trying to go down with a ship, but he's managed to evacuate for now. Fasto.
That is very early tap.
Mazzino straight onto the diffuser, already in the
Respect for Mazzino.
Mazzino sticking this, and he gets off as the smoke dissipates.
Wait, he actually got off?
Play this one. Bit of a backstab angle. Hudson! Damage done, and the cleanup crew arriving from afar. Heavy with the weaponry, heavy with the sheriffs, and a header hunter.
Did the smoke?
Shy's hands to finish it all off.
I wasn't sure what the game plan was.
It was kind of hard to tell based on the observing.
Off the site to try to play the post plan, but it's that reflank.
Felt like they had it, man.
Who's just been taking liberties in this map.
Smoke. I mean, Smoke must have cleared, right? And then he like was worried. Give it up.
We were asking.
Wait, even in that part of the observer there, it kind of looked like it was still going to be up.
He didn't want to play defense, right?
I'm guessing the smoke dissipated. Guessing.
Let's go.
He's got so
At that point, body block for the guy. I mean, you have pistols.
He did when he was playing Phoenix.
Everybody just stands in front of him and just fucking send it. If the smoke was still going to be up for long enough. That's okay, though. Is what it is. We don't need pistols. Oh, I said we. They're doomed. Oh, they're actually doomed.
And you heard Com saying, we fight together, we win. Looking to
we
try
are
to
love
take
bombing
the team
MIBR.
fights.
Justice for
That has
EU.
not been what they've been up
Hashtag
to
justice for
majority
you.
of Haven.
Very individualistic. Drone and contacting up behind it.
Oh, and because I like watching Zekken. Zekken's a great guy.
Signs of it, just with that classic.
And Tex, love that guy.
At least takes out the one player. The flash and a repeat. This is
That's my old teammate
They're
Tex.
immediately trying to respond to most of this.
This has gotten awkward as shit. Drone is going to be on good timing, I think.
2v2,
Oh, no, he's
Shy
cooked.
with a punish, but it's hurt by Verno.
W movement.
Good level of awareness. He's immediately just whipped
Oh,
his
he's
way around the
cooked.
corner, but surely going to be falling. Yes, failed by the Sheriff, but still
This
it
is
goes
the
either
weirdest
way.
round of all
Mazzino
time.
slips in off the back of the Chaos and now picks up the upgrade. Sheriff now in his hands.
Oh,
he missed the timing.
Missed the timing, potentially going to be catching it. No, just can't
a
quite
fucking
align the
weird
aim in
round.
time.
Oh
It's
my
Hudson.
God.
Puts him down into the mud.
Oh, should never have got that close.
Let me see.
Classics. There wasn't a reason.
Is this Sliggy in a hat and voice changer? Same goated comms.
Contacting fully into the seaside, fully in. Puts Gualanoob in a spot where he has to clear like 7 different angles at once. They're happy they got the round over the line, but it's going to mean that they really don't have a bonus particularly to work with. They themselves are fairly light.
No,
for
this
that,
is
actually.
Keo.
So it's only one player forcing. It's
Fucking
only
hell.
basic that forces up.
Okay.
Somehow.
Look at the gun round here for Furia.
Yeah, how did that end up working?
When your bonus is a buy round, except for one player doesn't buy, aka your IGL. Wait, how come? Wait.
Gliding straight into the open arms of Zekken
That's
in his
confusion.
code. At least onto that open avenue, the angle in through Garage. So MIBR leading now. Big advantage.
Wait,
for
so
those 2 kills
basic
they've managed
force?
to claim. At least the plant is down for Furia, but
Artson didn't.
Say about it.
They could have had
What
5
about
rifles.
now?
Actually, I prefer the 5
Just
rifles,
highlight
by the way.
Basic's position. He's going to have to do a bit of a rolling retreat. He's worried about the backstab once more. Risks probably going to need to be taken here by Furia. Can't just peel back into more passive positions. They need kills, and they need it now.
Mazzino's covering this reflank from
This is
Basic,
nice.
at least looking to trade.
Basic
Playing for his smoke line.
We'll play it.
No,
We'll
he's just
play by
missed the
Mazzino.
timing on it. Mazzino taking it. Like
I
you
don't
said,
think
playing
anybody's
that smart
expecting that
timing,
layer,
has
but
to
you
be
have
covering.
so many people alive that it's like
And,
you can just play for that
always be
backstab.
flanking.
Yeah, you just can't drop off site like this when you're playing against Mazzino with still smokes up.
And not just that, when you're 2 players down.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's dangerous enough if Mazzino goes down, but
Guess
they
where
still
Calm
have
is?
a Phoenix
Such
wall or
a
an Ian wall
classic.
to be able to play with. But certainly when they're all 5 players alive, there's got to be playmaking happening.
It is
in
such
these
a
kind of
classic.
spots.
Like,
It
you're
feels like maybe they're
probably
too
just a dead player in that round.
attached to
No,
the protocol
nobody's
of
dead.
dropping back.
Somebody in that round for sure said, it's calm.
But I will say for Furia, that initial game plan for Kuala Lumpur Artsy to pinch the BC connector players, it was well timed.
It was, yeah.
It was just well dealt with by MIBR.
I like MIBR laughing.
Okay.
Comp's positioning. He's probably behind us. They were right.
Nobody is going to know
He's
the
probably
tendencies
behind
of
us.
better than MIBR.
He's a good comp.
They've benefited from it so many times before.
Wait, that's actually true. Wait. Hex is on the team, Mazzino's on the team, Osbot's on the team.
Even with the abundance of bullets that have been raining down towards that C site.
I mean, isn't this just cooked then? They already know where he's going to be.
Mazzino spotted. Obviously can TP to get out. He's still sticking around though. Drone needs to be broken for Aspas, and that is good.
Yeah,
Communication is clear.
I do like the angle choice. Sitting at that pipe, I promise you, it's so good. It gets overlooked so often.
Committed to clear, that's good. I mean,
if you're able to full tuck it as well.
The awareness for it, sidestepped though with a stun, and there's they're just being absolutely stunted.
That's big info. That is insane info.
Stays on that line by
that is insane info.
Gives his team full info that it's fake A pressure.
Stack B. Stack B, get ready to flood C or just protect B.
From Aspas.
I'm a bit confused as why there wasn't a bit more of a follow-up on the punish, but you're right, it is phenomenal confidence.
30 seconds left.
Flash forwards. Molly though to delay and deny this one as a flood attempt is called for. MIBR trying to get bodies into the mix. Big reveal.
No smoke on the front B choke actually does make that a little bit scarier. This walk around from Tex is nice.
Back of the site, tap. The spike finally now to full committal, and with that trip broken, alerting these
nice
players.
shot, Calm.
Shot from Com, but backs a turn.
Okay, Calm.
Laura Theft gives him the information he's going to be looking for in just a few moments. Tap forward, see if he can bait it out. Plant angle, he knows he can potentially get half here.
He knows he's against the jiggle monster. He knows he's against the jiggle monster.
With that one here, and that tap. Bullets though raining on either side. Another tap here. Texas looking for that.
Hold tight to the wall.
The former teammates going for it. Com! Oh, he's shut down. He's playing.
It is an awkward fight for Com. It is actually kind of an awkward fight for Com because he has to go so wide.
Has a longer pull.
He has to go so wide to see the spike.
Whips the rifle up and lands it on the head. Those are the two players I think that care the most about winning those 1v1s against each other.
He did high key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the first half
he had him, bro. He dinked him.
Has landed in Tex's lap.
Oh, he didn't dink him. He just bodied him like multiple times.
I think Com should have caught him dead to rights there. I think that's just a mechanics diff.
I mean, in future,
Immediately getting a bit of a glimpse of the comms. We're seeing corrections called for.
Being on the garage side of stuff, yeah. If he was headshot, he could actually like jiggle in and out of the fight super easily.
How dare you? No, it's good to see, to be honest.
Okay, shock to break a trip that's not there.
Times MIBR previously, we've been touching on it a lot, to be honest, but stage 1 kickoff, they were on vastly different pages at times, this team, but it's nice to see more aligned.
Pretty early redrone on the A line into an insta contact garage split.
It should be easier
that's kind of unique.
for MIBR to anchor the C side compared to Furia. How well do they do with it?
I think that would get a lot of teams good this strat.
Especially with a Darnot dealt with, because players are going to be rapidly approaching.
Vault as well. It's a miracle that Tex is alive here. Oh, Jesus!
The shot waiting right from the side. There's so much utility, but somehow Tex survives. MIBR left now to play disadvantage. This is so quick by Zikz, just trying to at least run them all the way down. The flashes, though, are excellent from Basic, and he's able to play off the back of them. Single-handedly
here. That is a beautiful round.
That's still not down, but eventually now, finally getting it. Aspas, 1v4. In through the back of the site. Plat angle is held.
Tell you, Breach is OP.
He's got to try and ISO these fights. They spotted a 1, anticipating the trade. Bit of a pre-fire now, but he's looking for a little bit more. Where could these players be?
He thinks that they're taking their time to set up for a flank.
There's no player waiting there. Shots fired, they know where he is. Dart there.
He's just trying to be patient and hold them.
Time, trying to get ran down now by these players, but the spacing needs to be good. Swinging round, Shy's there.
He's getting a little nervy.
Back to safety. Furia get a necessary round win.
And they picked the perfect timing to be able to get into C right as Tex was leaving. MIBR with the wrong read, and Mazzino was left to hold that one down basically all on his own. Tex had to try to flood, and then we saw Zikz and Aspas try to flood afterwards. Basics util, as you were saying, shutting that down.
Nice! Nice stun.
That was a half-buy round from Furia. Now it puts MIBR on
nice stun, Basic.
This could be an opportunity.
I mean,
for
Breach
Furia
is looking great here. It was a nice set strat.
A Breach ult to work with.
I really liked it actually.
Through
this redrone A. I mean, the big weakness there would be if there was any like deep C push or something like that. But
good.
Didn't get punished for it.
Yeah, I'm looking at a lot of half armors online.
And then we could be seeing another set round here.
In the sideline where Shy
Breach ult.
Approaching.
A lot of Breach ult rounds are A into A. Doesn't look like they're really going into it though.
Yeah.
And MIBR has the perfect read somehow that it's not going to be A into A.
Play retake on A and C.
Yeah, it's just literally fully expecting a B
see if they can land in
on the round that they're against. Kind of a low buy.
Save the Breach ult. This round could be wrapped up. And Furia could be in a spot where they go up 9-10. Because there'll be an anti-eco after this.
I love that.
Not ready yet.
Shy's just been holding down a lot of the space the entirety of the time. Not seeing any Jump spots, jiggles, looking for the info, and now it's going to be side to be taken. Util use to see if they can push back the flood.
Half sight smoke? Really?
Oh my goodness, Corm is barely alive. Sliver of HP, 18 health remaining, and the bullets are just whistling past him. But
Killed him with spams and a blaze wall.
Apparently claiming a kill. Rolling Thunder going to be at least collecting.
I like the breach ult, part of the team fight here to refight backside.
Trying to play off the back of the space that the running back claimed. Zekken.
Hello kills both in one.
That one going and moving, but the damage is done, and there it is, Shy. Late insert, announces himself there.
Bro, I'm loving watching Basic play, honestly. Basic's pretty nice.
In his name.
And a really good, intelligent
It wasn't spam, he ate a full molly, actually.
The economy pressure, knowing that if they force,
I thought it was spam from like a player in the smoke.
It's the outlaw purchase that wins in the clutch.
Maybe it was already low?
Had a bit of a nightmare there.
Oh, it just was molly into wall, I see.
By Zekken's utility, but thankfully they got Shy in the back.
Kind of interesting.
Cleanup duty. And even though it wasn't the easiest
yeah, I mean,
round in the
Basic has
world,
been pretty nice, for sure.
This is going to push MIBR down onto an eco, and as long as Fury can convert, with Shy pulling out the Outlaw again, as long as this one is an easy round, Fury have dragged it to within 1.
Okay, well.
Yeah, touch in distance.
That was the swing round. Going into the eco now.
Broken 4 Shy.
Interesting smoke.
Well, that is a crazy attack smoke. Just cuts off the sight line from Garage and from Logs.
Yeah.
And so in theory, it forces you into the Outlaw sight line if you want to jump peek to make.
Oh, he's doing a thing.
It's an interesting idea from
Yo,
Fury.
Verno did my tech. Wait. You know nobody actually has done this yet.
He's alone on the A side, but this is slow going from Fury.
Wait. Whoa.
The jiggle most of this one. He's calling for reinforcements.
For those that didn't see it, you sit here off screen. Like this on the left side of your screen, you hold that pixel and then you crouch and your head is fully out of the angle. So you can spot the pixel and leave.
You might start to see it popped off. I can
show it after, but that's the first time I've seen anybody actually implement it. That video actually didn't do that well, but I think it's actually good.
30 seconds.
W Verno.
Some of that pressure. It might be hold on. You said the. No, you said disaster.
That was calm? No, it wasn't. It was Verno.
You said it, but okay. Shots like that, maybe I shouldn't be doubting here.
It's something that we did like a long time ago on Energy in like 22 or something.
Okay, 13 seconds left. Plan needs to go down. Spike needs to be reclaimed. Basic.
Oh, they're gonna play for the fight? This is so awkward, man. Oh my god, he's actually killed him and got the bomb down, and he tanks the ult and lives. Basic is so good.
At least with the spike down now.
Bro, Basic has been so good.
Straight shots, Verno knows it. Spamming away inside this. Smoke. Playing it now. Hunting for them!
The shots by Verno.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Bro, that smoke has a bit of a gap, man. That's
Even
fucked.
at the low health they were at,
That's a nice round by Verno.
Had to land a headshot there onto Basic.
That's crazy.
And he did, through a smoke. I was thinking to myself, you know your teammates are going to be calling the damage that you've done. Surely you're playing for body shots here. I thought the regen armor might just be that little curve. Nope. Oh,
that
God,
is
what a kill
nuts.
on Basic there. If he doesn't land that headshot, it's probably not a doable clutch for him.
Nasty stuff by Verno.
That's astonishing.
Do
What did I
not.
say? Disaster averted?
Do not.
You did.
Bro, they went down like the Titanic.
Okay, whenever there's a timeout, I'll show it.
Tragic.
How's there not a timeout here, by the way?
Oh.
They're going to timeout on 12?
Clearly. I mean, they are hard flooding in. As much as they possibly can, really. Molly.
These Phoenix mollies are destroying.
Well, I feel like this was the Furia timeout timing. I was starting to prepare my explanation of what Verno was doing.
In this one is
So I was expecting a timeout on this swing round.
Util's going to be stacked up, but Verno is here to supplement and try and help.
Maybe it's because they didn't want a timeout going into like a set round.
Overdrive in Kuala hands, gets it done. Galvanizing here to entry. And Calm just cleaning up over towards
Simple
that
exec.
short avenue.
Nothing crazy,
Damage
but
done,
effective.
Blaze War, hold on, we can't see a repeat of this one once more. Kuala forced to sidestep it.
Surely.
It's precarious as Util raining down. But there's a two-player advantage here.
They have stun left. Stun beats this timing.
On top of it, smokes in your
We didn't really see how the stun ended up landing, but I think he stunned Spawn on that timing that they threw all the util. Osmots beat it, but the rest
Picking
didn't.
themselves back up immediately to put the pressure back on MIBR. It's a fast round. Into a difficult setup, you're right. But the breach
Are you supposed to walk into the Phoenix Molly? No.
There onto Verno.
Usually not.
And he was left out in the open.
You want breach in hell?
Verno attacks
Typically,
not really
yeah.
playing off each other at all there.
Typically you do, yeah. You have a lot of good util
like
lines that you can do from hell.
Through his own cages into short, instead of trying to play back.
Good timeout. Very good timeout. This was the short that I made because Yampi died jiggling this line, as you can see. Boom. But what you can do instead is... Okay, this is me explaining it. Okay, this is what Verno's doing. On the enemy screen, like your head is literally not on the line at all. Like this is my friend trying to shoot my head specifically. It's like pretty impossible. All you have to do is put the pixel at the edge of your screen. So it's kind of hard to see here, but you can see at the edge of the screen, I can see the player on the pixel. And then you crouch, see? And your head is fully out of the angle. You can still see everything. So it's like, this is impossible. And when you try to swing this, it's basically like a one-way.
But anyway, not going to be in this.
When you peek the line, you can't see the player. Does that show on minimap? If you're like wide, if you're a little bit, if it's not like an exactly a pixel, then it does.
They are struggling though.
There is some players that we saw do it very early days, but then everybody stopped doing it for some reason. In like 22, I remember Sam would sometimes do it on the A line, but then people stopped doing it for some reason. Then I tried to crouch with it, and then yeah, crouching fully brings your head out of the angle. So that's what Verno was doing there.
Popped up forwards, bloody hell! He's getting it under his control in the end. As two players dashed away, even though it's not the cleanest, he committed to the spray in that fight. It does at least make sure that the rifle is irretrievable.
Eco round for MIBR. This is starting to look really doable for Furia.
To clean up this player, Verno. Eventually going to be meeting his match there. The weaponry helping.
Oh, timing.
Okay.
Why is Zikz going for a play like that?
Yeah, I don't know why he's gone for that. That's fucking mental.
He's walking all the way through.
It's just evolved into individual hero plays.
What's going on? All right, hero plays individuality.
And Tex gets punished, so the
Zikz managed to forge a path, carve through like a
bit worrisome, but
these random plays from MIBR.
They have ended up in the 2v2 with space. They don't know exactly where the opponents are, though. Thing is, I don't think they're that worried about flanks, so it's mostly going to be these two gaps here. Spawning garage. They are really diligent about this flank, and just in case he got walled.
One misstep. Go wrong, just second guess it towards it, but
basic,
there it
man.
is.
Basic.
Control towards the end there with the rifle.
Basic.
Great recovery in a tough spot for Basic. He was asked to do a lot.
Playoff, they have no smokes. Well, if they have Phoenix walled in the round, then you might just still get owned by RNG.
Like this is what we saw Ardzine do in the law.
Remember, Phoenix wall lasts 8 seconds.
It is tough to deal with.
Diffuse lasts 7, so you can't actually Phoenix wall a diffuse.
That's not very good decision making. And Basic has to completely bail them out with this 3K. It's all good though.
Free chest here.
There was
I
no
think
sequel
Basic's
to the
S tier.
Titanic.
No. Yeah, not risk averse though, are they? Oh, see that full
I think
line.
Breach kind of fell off a bit on this map as well when Neon became part of the meta.
This one here, good snap towards it onto the
shot.
drone. Basic dropped, but there's a trade inside, and the spam doesn't stop there.
I think he's spamming because he's like actually reading the fact that like why is Zekken going for this play? There must be like a fight that might be happening through the smoke.
Surely someone waiting to play off that over towards long.
Yeah.
Sideshow said what I said.
Duo, Aspas and Zekken.
MIBR cannot afford to let this round slip. Their money has been in a
It's actually a good read by Shy. I'm still kind of sunlocked by the idea that they have Shy on Chamber and Qualanoob like on Neon entry, but
Fury at that player advantage.
Neon is technically a bit better at following up on Breach util. It's like longer range. Jet's like a burst entry, whereas Neon is like super deep punish kind of entry. Also, it's like additional utility, obviously. Jet can't stun at the press of one key.
At least there, Mazzino breaking it. Calling for the pause, and he is still looking to gear up for that fight.
Thinks it's a fake. Verno started walking
It's a backside dart.
Yep.
No, this is actually the Vis dart, the one that lands above short.
Raining overhead, and now you can't sidestep that stun in time. Qualanoob, very good placement of it. Short has to be considered. Wow. We know nobody's home.
Freeze.
This one's a really lovely round for
Re-exec.
I think MIBR have got to just say
tie game.
That little pause when they're up a player.
That's great.
It makes it so that Verno feels very uncomfortable staying with Mazzino on A. They have to spread that defense back out. You have no idea if Shy could be lurking up through Garage
Damn, bro.
would be one of these gaps that you've got where Texas.
The OG Furia freeze, yeah. I mean, this is kind of like prime Furia pacing.
To 11.
MIBR struggling on the defense side.
Remember, prime Furia was kind of like one of the slowest teams in the league.
What's funny is when
these guys perma freeze, take their time, walk into bomb sites, find all the gaps in the world.
The floods. I mean, they
so
are
annoying to
just
play
basically
against. It's like
following
you're
wherever
sitting in a
the
library
statues
while
are.
playing
Just trying to
Valorant.
find them constantly.
Yeah, but it's also not just like they're doing something completely.
And now it's a library that explodes with breach utility.
That's important.
It's a critical kill, yeah.
He has to rebuy his armor though.
Now they have breach ult for a set round, dude.
I
I mean, this might be crazy.
But this round they went for that
Might actually be a
same kind
snowball.
of short aggression that Mazzino had done in a previous round, but maybe because it's twice in a row,
yeah,
or maybe just because the Furia players are
Breach
down to
Silva ult as
get the
well.
shots a little cleaner. They get rid of Zekken, who has an ult, and they look to go for a lobby crunch.
Yeah. Potential here with the util is going to be use the smoke to cut it up. Mid though, the
I thought that we lagged out, bro. Nobody was moving for a second there.
C site because last time Fury had a breach.
Somebody's got to tell Calm to stop doing the left side flex jiggles. No, right side's only.
Stick around and be
Oh no,
the
he's doing
solo
left side.
that just gets knocked into the air, knocked out afterwards.
Can we phone a friend or no?
Passive position though.
Does that work?
Gapped garage. The cam can watch over towards it.
Seaside 0-2. I mean, like you said, playing completely off-site.
Wait, phone a friend makes too much sense. He's literally holding a phone.
Out, though, playing this
That wasn't even intentional.
No.
You need to have a little bit of pressure in your C defense so that you draw the ults out.
Players are in position. They look like they've been.
Okay, no, you don't.
Okay, yep, just send it. Why not? All right, rolling thunder. Now nobody is home. MIBR, I think, should be counting their blessings with that one.
I mean, it's fine. They got the site for a breach ult. Okay, this is on way too early timing. This paranoia, this stun, no. That's got to be for the next team fight, surely. Like this one?
Full line was saved for a moment like this one here. Zekken's still going to be putting his body on a line, and why not? He gets a
Breach
second chance.
Breach stun and Sova ults on good timing there. But now they're kind of out for this retake timing.
Furia, right pieces in play and in motion. Still Basic as that insert onto the side is keeping it controlled, at least with that rifle aim, but running out of bullets into the final few moments. Zekken twisting and turning into the air.
Oh my god, they're doing it. They're actually doing
a
it.
go of things, but the way this is being played, a tap has not pulled these players way out wide like it was hoping for. It's shy that offers up the fight.
If they can get rid of Mazzino, the off-site post-plant
He might be playing left-handed, doesn't work that way. The flex jiggles only work, like, the enemy sees you with the right side flex jiggle, like, character model.
Positions like that many
Swapping your hand model doesn't do anything.
It's the Hunter's Fury used
to like how it looks in game.
That puts a ton of pressure. Kommel have been grinning ear to ear, seeing Ian Borsch pop up in the kill feed there.
They have so much util in this comp.
Right players
The breach ult taking the site and saving all of your util means that your later on team fights are nice.
It's abysmal.
Dire stuff.
Like, think about how much they wasted, because they wasted the paranoia and neon stun there. They could have had more.
Going to breeze for MIBR. Pressure is on now.
Feels like another defense.
Doing it in the left is bad, yeah. You don't want to flex jiggle from the left, or on left side jiggles, because it exposes more of your head.
His face momentarily being held.
Your character model shows more of your head on left side flex jiggles, but on right side it hides your head.
Up for the fights in the engagement. Zekken not in the right place really to see if he can capitalize and trade out these kills. He's looking to reposition now, but this is so dire.
And they've done another freeze here. Oh, and he's kind of lucky to get away.
Players potentially there to punish. It's a player disadvantage situation. Furia, when they get into this spot, slowly finding the right places for it.
They're just letting the round come to them.
Tex is going to be giving them a bit of information.
Tex does have a lot of good info here.
He did, yeah. He heard the teleport and he heard the sound cues.
Do you guys like the 1-1-1?
Tex is not going to try to backfill that space.
Do you guys like the 1-1-1, or should they leave a gap on B?
Trying to lurk into him. Still 40 seconds on the clock.
Still going to be on Verno. Still one player here.
Leave a cap on B or a cap on A. Fuck, man, I would be 2 stack there on A.
Players peeking.
He's gotten 2.
It's 2 from that.
Verno, man.
Get out of
Verno,
it. Exactly
Verno,
what MIBR
Verno.
needed.
His crosshair's not even on there, man.
Molly just shy of the mark. Rendezvous, hold on.
Crosshair's not even on. It's just a micro adjustment.
Locked down anyway.
So good.
Now going to be committed. Texas has this one to clear up the picture into the post plant. Aftershock, sky high.
I can't focus on it. He just shot it aftershock upward.
A 2v2 to see if we go to OT.
Reach value.
Straight to breeze. Flash through and forward. Zekken's up there. It's a good connection. Jumping down. Perfectly played.
Great timing as well.
Pressure.
That's OT.
And they're not done yet, not finished.
Probably shouldn't have been OT, to be honest.
Haven continues.
What a 2K from Verno. I've never seen somebody play
really,
on that off angle, honestly.
It's just really Verno with a 2K there. What a weird spot.
You shouldn't be able to get more than one.
And he has to hold for elevation because they're likely to peek. I think likely they're going to peek from close to the wall, by the way. I was kind of surprised to see him holding so high. But,
and then
man,
I love the way that Zek
getting
plays
2
off
is
the
nuts.
To
Absolutely
be able
nuts.
to grab a couple out of that.
We're alive.
Yeah, but it's stress.
It is.
It's stress and relief on the face of
Deep
Zek
exhale for sure for MIBR.
Like
that was looking kind of doomed.
It looks like they're hanging on by the skin of their teeth.
Similar scenes, really.
Okay.
For Fury,
we back to stunning A lobby?
We needed to see a good show.
Yes, we are.
From them.
Back to comfort.
Down 2 matches. You can't
yes,
really
sir.
afford to give up too many more.
We didn't want this breach done anyway.
Players just pushing.
You can let them have it.
Yeah. Ardezine's alone right now. In a really aggro spot.
Chad, he's holding it. He's holding it for a short trap.
So
that's good.
That's crazy.
That's good. That's really good.
I mean, they have a flash, potentially.
Wait, that timing is nuts.
They contact straight through.
He's got that 610.
Oh, this is brutal, though, potentially for him. This is going to be a dart sailing. Good for the molly lineup. It's going to be cutting this one across.
Stun in a flood.
Dissecting up towards the side of movement. No, counter!
Osmox look clean on that fight.
Through. That site is theirs for the taking.
That shows you the advantage
the
of
tuck in the backside, re-swing with the dash.
Neon versus Neon fights. Aspa saved it on the exec. Now a 2v4 for Furia.
Flash forwards here. Trone at least getting
I think the flash timing was to try to bait counter util.
Quick adjustment, not quite there.
For a second, just B-hop, up logs, onto top default after flashing spawn.
Well, that was a dominant C exec
actually W
from
movement.
MIBR. Able to work their way up. Was Ardazine lucky to take the timing and avoid dying, or was he unlucky to not be able to stick around and maybe...
I want to see the second movement.
Information and
nice shots, by the way, from Verno.
Either way, they passed each other. And the door was opened.
Zekken looking drilled on his
both teams have been looking better on attack.
They do
this is actually not a bad map, honestly. I thought it was going to be a little funny after seeing him stun A-line every single round.
Now, taking a lead in this map.
Okay, instant Neon stun.
Back up to map point for them.
I think Verno got caught by that dart. Yeah, Shy's looking over towards it.
Re-drone the timing. They don't have anybody spotting short yet, so they may not be fully aware.
Bail Verno out. Verno's going walking forwards.
Walking forwards. Shy just misses the first shot. TP's back and respects it. Verno.
Oh, Jesus.
He's lucky.
He is.
He's a lucky boy.
Off the back of it, he's still holding down at a long line. It's a good level of game sense from him.
Aspas won't have the wall to help flood defense C here.
And that felt like Shy should have been all over him.
If they do get pressured, I've got to hold strong. Hope that Mazzino can come in.
See how this one gets taken.
Looks like
in case it goes
re-exec with Dart.
Calm.
Dart should be up soon.
Few stray footsteps.
There it is.
Fury are not willing to give anything away
3,
until
2, 1,
is let
boom.
loose and released. And there it is. Barrels.
Look at the 30-degree theory happening again.
Goodness me! Couldn't have been handed a better timing, and a run it back gives him that second lease of life.
It happens so often. It's crazy I haven't noticed it before.
They get it done in the end. They drag it over the line, and Breeze they can look forward to.
W second.
Well, it's their map picker, Haven, and it smiles towards the end. But I think you could hear just from those comm segments we were listening to, they were stressed.
Yeah.
They got pushed there on a team playing a new composition that...
I didn't really take any notes, but wow, what a sick map. What a sick map. Can you explain the 30-degree theory again? Yeah. Just whenever there's like a box, or in this case, let's say C-long, right? Okay, so C-long is kind of structured like this, right? Somewhat like this. So these 30-degree angles are like so fucked because what ends up happening so often is the players kind of group up in this zone. We saw it happen here. We saw it happen in the Lev game. The players are kind of grouped here, ready to like do their exec timing, right? What ends up happening so often is this player is slowly just edging out and ends up spotting people and ends up multiing them because they're just slowly grouping. So here you see, it's like he angles out slowly, and then ends up lining up a bunch of players because they all have to eventually pass this and go into this line. So if you have that like 30-degree on them, so many scenarios we've seen this where that multi-kill happens off a spam or just an accidental lineup. It happens so frequently. Or they contact walking out, just drone in full exec. I mean, they don't even need to like drone full exit. They could have just went insta off the dart timing, but they wanted to get as close as possible. We saw it happen in the Envy game as well. They were all grouped here, split. You guys remember? Here's like the split box. And then he slowly started angling out here, clearing the B main space. And these players all want to swing into the fight. The guy in the front gets clapped. Second guy tries to swing, gets clapped as well. Third guy tries to swing, will eventually get clapped as well. Do I have to cheer for Furia to get the Furia emote? Oh, I think it's just FUR. You're pretty good at explaining Valorant. Have you considered coaching? Considered it. Considered it, but streaming's been my speed this year thus far. Do team counter rechargeable util like Sova Fade Reveal? Expect the timing on it for a rehit? Haruska, that's a very good question. I think that eventually Valorant will reach that level. Like in League of Legends, people time flashes. You know what I mean? So like, why not time rechargeable util? Why not? It's definitely good to do so. And we've seen it implemented sometimes. Like I think when Asuna, as an example, was like super, super crazy locked in, then like I've definitely seen it happen before. I know that Asuna's probably here. I love glazing Asuna because I know he's going to say something. He likes getting glazed. But like, for example, if you know that a team has a dagger that they really like doing over and over and over, let's say like this dagger as an example, or this dagger as a reclear, if you play against a team a lot, then he would call on the common recharge timing, predicting this dagger to come, you wait it out, and then walk first timing after and hit the bomb site in the mid round. We've definitely seen that kind of thing before. I think he's called that before for our team. So the super, super cerebral players are the ones that are like kind of more locked into that. Hi, streamer. Can you tell me about Twitch Prime? Oh, if somebody could do exclamation point turkey fund in the chat, that would be ideal.
If I'm wrong, we've had kind of talks in the past where the team wasn't being aggressive. It looked like they are now in like super aggressive mode, taking a lot more fights and maybe even got a little too energized, which led to an overtime. You guys were still able to pull back.
Yeah, I mean, we started the second half a little bit slow. Kind of the story of our defense. It's like we like taking fights, we like getting aggressive, and we were playing a little bit too passive. Or, yeah, I mean, we just got to get in their face. So it kind of worked out a little bit after we took a little breather and then, you know, refocus on our defensive side to really just
Did it work?
Force
No,
the
it's
space
good.
and force the fights.
Breeze was a little bit of a defensive thorn in the side in a previous match. What are you doing to rectify that?
The same as this one. We're gonna get in their face.
Awesome, perfect. Frod, thanks so much. Good luck.
Welcome back to the couch after the first map in this series between MIBR and Furia. We obviously ask you, as we always do, what your MVP votes are, and Zekin right now does clinch it. I think he had a fantastic little overtime. Something about that boy in OT, always special. Now, MIBR for a team that aren't the most expressive, I want to say, between rounds.
We're going to run ads so we don't get it during next map.
They're really
Thank you for
playing
watching.
an up-tempo game at the moment, despite this.
Yeah, I'm loving it. This is what we've wanted from this MIBR team. Ospas on the Neon. This was a great execute deep into this first half. I like how they're playing attack. Look at the ults that are going to be used here. After the drone comes up, you have Ospas running in. There's a teleport that comes towards the back site. It spots out, there's the player there, has to break it. So then the Hunter's Fury comes through to pressure. And when all that's happening, here comes the next layer. It's Zekin into backside with a flash, with the relay bolt. The last two blasts from the Hunter's Fury. Insane site execute to
Add
just
to LOL.
add two destructive waves. And this is like a decisive, aggro, confident MIBR that we've been wanting to see, man. That's what they were lacking earlier this year, but in situations like that, there's just no fear.
This is obviously as well with a bit of a different lean on their
Yeah, I don't fully mind the flood in that round.
You know, changes
though I do think that
Mazzino actually getting in the driver's
they
seat.
could
so
make
cool
that
to see
shit
working
perfect.
quite well. And someone who also suffered a fair bit of scrutiny, I want to say, early on here in Stage 1 and Stage 1 and early in Stage 2 was Tex, but
wait, Dino, out of curiosity, does that
back to back
does that command always update to the current like live stream?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I don't know what he's been doing these past few weeks, but
how does Flash even work in League? What happens when a player flashes?
With this
Oh, it just like teleports your character forward a bit.
It's really refreshing to see this kind of confidence out of him.
It's like a dash.
I feel like earlier in the year,
instant dash, no like animation or anything.
Really getting to see what Tex can do. I feel like
I auto update it. I manually do it.
Taking
I see.
a lot less risks, and mostly just being like a fill-in for the team wherever they needed him. But I feel like he's really developed as a player on this roster specifically, and started to find his footing perfectly in time.
Yeah, he obviously is eclipsed by Zekin purely in the numbers for dropping like 12 kills in the last 4 rounds or something damn near, right? But every kill that he was finding was so high impact. That being said, though, the Zekin takeover towards the end of the game was
This is definitely the type of game I already know I have to rewatch it for Plat Chat because it's like I'm sure I'm missing so much
on Phoenix. Relax.
in terms of like the player interactions.
We saw that coming, to be fair, but yeah, if you give this guy a little bit of momentum in times like that, he tends to take over the game himself. He did it last year plenty. Now, we're starting to see Furia, you know...
It's like, for example, like I know that MIBR had some like really unfluid moments. The garage default is a funny moment. Like the backside refights are also like a pretty big one.
Now it's made it clear to us that he's one of the people that are going to have to make changes here to sort of fit the style and the direction that Fury are trying to take here. You can see the comparison between his Jet and Neon rounds. So now we have confirmation, at least, that...
the maps, rather. But,
yes, the maps, yeah, but confirmation that he's going to be on that Neon now going forward.
Yeah, at least on a map like Haven, and trying to really put him in position to succeed by giving him the breach. And we checked, that is not an agent that has been run on Haven for almost exactly 1 year because it is so off meta. But yeah, for some reason, Basic is just also thriving on these off meta picks, putting up numbers on them. But when we move forward here,
one Plat Chat do you think says, what if Furia picks up a heavy fragging initiator to try to get over the hump?
Because it's a map that lends itself to...
If anybody said that, that'd be actually diabolical.
Best agent. He gets to pick up the op a ton, and
Basic has been looking so good. I need to add that to my notes as well.
What do we have to go on in terms of the Breeze from Furia so far? Because we saw them take their map against NRG.
They had a really hard time on their defense, honestly.
Justice for EU?
They were able to score 4 rounds at the end of the half, and that was way later. So one thing I want to see is getting that op on Kowalinu.
I wear a shirt that says Justice for EU, and I just don't talk about it at all the whole time.
Going against a team like MIBR, who I think does a great job at kind of punishing that, but just them kind of
so Furia actually picked Breeze here.
Earlier read on what MIBR are going to be throwing at them on the attack.
Was a close map against Energy, to be fair.
Furia are...
That's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah. Not making it easy.
Do you think they actually wanted to pick Breeze here, but Energy picked it instead of them?
And it was Lev, and it is the decider in this.
Because Lev actually permabans Breeze. There's definitely a world that was actually the case.
NRG that also involved NRG making comebacks happen. So there's like no reason to believe heading into this. You would think on paper that Furia are like going to be at some massive advantage. It feels like this one is absolutely a 50-50, and yet it's their pick. They're just making it hard on themselves. They picked Summit.
Both teams are actually pretty good at Sunset as well. Well, the Sunset we saw was against Leviathan with EU, but
Fury's decision making.
You would assume it wouldn't be too different, right?
The rosters and maps are
probably a little different.
Everything. We do have an opportunity to do it though, because we actually managed to wrangle Shaw for
big elephant in the cam
ahead of map number 2 in this series.
That would be good.
Here at Furia
Address
Shop,
me.
before we head over to Breeze, really pulling that first map back close. What were the talks with the team to kind of find that opening in MIBR's defense?
We have a small talk about don't leave site alone, because we leave the same problem in the last match, and I think they abused this. And if we stay in the same pace, I think we are good, but we lose some rounds because we leave the site alone, and it's hard to float in this meta.
Anything special for Breeze we should be expecting?
No, I think we bring a game more adapted to play against, and nothing special.
Leave the site alone.
Good luck.
Leave the site alone. Hard to flood in this meta. I can't tell if he means to play retake when he says leave the site alone, or if like leaving one guy inside alone.
The biggest difference was
I don't know. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
If you see something and it's not actually there, you're gonna miss your shot. Black Equalizer and Vibrance, I can react quicker to it, I can shoot better at it.
This guy is just
And that way I can always trust them, that I can just focus on competing. My performance will always be at the top level.
Zowie.
After the games, we'll always have a few players come over for match point and hang out and have some fun. Let's check out what that looks like. It's the best Phoenix in the world right there.
Spike going to be dropped down toward the back of their site. It's a good kill to be claimed, and already MIBR dividing up most of the site here, but as it fades away, these players are no more. It's a 4-piece to Aspas before he's finally brought down.
¿Cómo está pegando ya? Igual León se acaba de colar. Ya se mete dentro del sitio. Sigue aguantando. Wow. Es una piedra en el zapato. Nunca mejor dicho. Shai.
Breeze is where we're finally going to get some answers, I think, for some of the questions we've got.
Okay.
Specifically about MIBR's defense, but not immediately. They're starting on the attack.
Oh,
as
Jesus.
We go into Breeze, which is
Jesus.
Fury's map pick. It is indeed.
MIBR's defense.
There's also questions about Furia, to be honest. I agree with what Wyatt was talking about on the desk. They've picked this map, which to me does look like a 50-50. If you just look at how both of these teams played against NRG, they come in with different ideas. And they also come in with a lot of scrutiny for both of these teams on their defense side. The map is trending attack sided. I think it's pretty difficult to hold on
guys,
defense.
Quiet.
You have to have really good retake ideas. The attackers will often have really good post-plant aggro ideas as well. So immediately that stress is going to be on Furia, probably, to do better than they have done before, to put pressure on MIBR. But you'll always know in the back of your head there's a chance of MIBR falling to pieces in the second half, so you'll never feel like you're completely out of it.
He wants some cuddle times.
Right about that.
Full cam?
Always chances to get back into things for Furia. I mean, can't state it enough, really, how important this match is for them. They're currently 0-2 in Stage 2. Far cry from the dominance of.
When I went to the bathroom and I was walking around my apartment, I pet her and then she was like, wait a sec.
Right now, but that was to NRG, Lev, 100 Thieves.
Getting pet is kind of nice.
Opportunity finally to play somebody different.
Can we get a Momo cam when she's in the tree behind you?
Potential top dog, right? So
after this match, it does get easier for Furia, but the problem is they're going to run out
maybe
of
at some point I could set that up, yeah.
Matches like this, if Furia lose it, that is going to
like
compromise
a second
their chance
cam
of going to champions.
Yeah.
And it's going to be little bits added up over the course of these weeks.
Her tail hit me in the face.
We're now at a tipping point.
Nobody saw that, okay? All right, let's go.
Win matches like that.
Definitely
holy
see that
fucking, that smoke goes really high.
They came close on map 1
G-Bus.
Very close.
I don't know if I like the fact that that smoke goes so high. Usually we're just trying to punish like the close players that peek B main with that.
What the hell is this guy saying?
But maybe they're trying to get like the deeper punish.
British things.
It's just...
You wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't. I've been in the US too long.
Oh, just yawned?
Really wouldn't.
Ardezine's looking at.
He stun locked me.
Hold this one down. He's got a molly to work with to deny the plan for a little bit, but he shouldn't really be putting his body.
I like this MIBR wall.
He's alone on the side.
And I like the patience of MIBR.
Freedom earlier on.
It's interesting they decide to go through the middle part of the wall.
At least with that flank, it's a.
I like the pacing that MIBR plays for sure.
There it is. Claim text.
Qualinoob actually ran him
ran
his ass down.
Tapped once more. It's MIBR. They're left hunting to see what the next reaction is.
The only problem was MIBR didn't take like the backside space. They're patient, but like almost too patient. MIBR.
Walking through.
Felt like this plant could have gone down a bit earlier.
Now we can see another wall to replace this one on a flash.
It's a good team fight.
They
got mopped.
Oh my!
They got
It's all
mopped.
gone wrong for MIBR. Hudson and Shy, the one to collect up those kills hand in hand. The Cove save for that rainy day, and at this point, good luck, Verno.
Great.
I want to see what that looks like from Furia's POV.
Furia, how MIBR were going to try to force something to happen. They knew that if they just waited long
Felt
enough,
like
there was going to be some kind
it felt like
of flash fight in
MIBR
the
could get
backside.
the bomb down earlier. take backside earlier.
Ready for it.
The team fight itself by MIBR is not bad, but I want to see the execution, like how it felt from Furious POV.
To jump
Here.
on Tex there and pin him into the corner.
Yeah, it's like where Leviathan is a little bit different. Is like
really knew what they wanted to do.
Nice round.
It would feel like
Was a nice round.
There we go. Come on.
slide
Come on,
plus
please.
flash
Come on now.
together
There we go.
to like bait the attention of the crosshair.
Have a repeat
That one
of
is
the
like
trend.
flash,
Don't want to
and
see
then
that
like
again.
people swing afterward.
It was a nightmare. Brought a tear to my eye.
Aspas. Oh, he's just sending it really.
Oh,
Stinger in
it's a
hand.
full send
Snakebite's
with
gonna be softening it up,
force.
and same can be said for Zeka and this Mazzino.
They've got
following
space.
Up off the back of all of that
Force the plant.
space.
Force the plant because it's B.
Yeah, they're investing everything into this one.
You don't want to play a long round to B.
With that brute
You got to get that bomb done
attitude.
ASAP so you don't have to deal with all these gaps.
Onto the side and spotting com onto the flank.
Okay, they do know somebody's flank.
So now, Koalanuva's trailing. Right there behind them.
Qualanuva's making a lot of audio. They know it's double flank now if they're really like locked in. And Mazzino has found a god timing into the smoke.
Sure to clear the appropriate.
Because he was in a little bit of trouble.
Gonna be on to basic to see if he can contain over
He's found the one-player ISO.
Weaving in and out, Stinger in hand. Last shot really critical now, but it's not over just
So
yet.
well played.
With Tex in the fight in the fray.
The timings matter so much
Towards
there,
the
and I
back
think
of
the audio
sight.
that Furia gave is a
Not
little
get a
too
handle on
much.
this guy, and he's
Became obvious that
actually
there's
even
two
up
people on
1-1.
flank that
The
Mazzino
force
knows
pays
to get in
off
that
here,
cove
but
and
yeah.
push forward.
And Koalanub throws his hands up in despair at not being able to convert that. Tough round for Furia, just when they thought they got their
Mazzino is in a
underneath
spot
them.
where he's probably dead for
Very
free.
aggressive,
Ends
flooding
up
out,
converting
bursting out,
one.
water falling out through that B main choke. Putting a ton of pressure down.
X has to still close a 1v2, but that's a bonus, or a force going the way
The
of
Sheriffs, the Stingers.
MIBR. Oh
Yeah.
no, that's frustration
Similar
incarnate.
reaction to
Oh,
Koalanub.
Jesus.
These are some of the most devastating rounds to lose. Not only does it put you at an immediate economy disadvantage, like look at it, they're working with
4-1.
almost all classics now, but it means that MIBR are going to have ults for the first rifle round.
Somebody
For
dap
bonus
up
round, whatever you want
Tex.
to call it.
Did nobody dap up Tex?
It really is.
Mazzino's already got an ult on.
Zekan's almost certainly
Somebody
gonna have
give
an
him
ult by
some.
the time you get into round
Jeez,
4.
1v2, no dap?
Tex
Surely,
just for the sheriff. It's
surely
happy to
someone
take
dapped.
liberties by having this A main space. He might get a fight.
Oh, jump for joy. Love
that's
that on my lurker. Yo, that's not good.
Now, Com's gonna hear that.
Yo.
Yeah, there's a- yeah, okay.
We're jumping for
Good
joy. We haven't
decision
even
to
won
deal
the
with
round
this one
yet.
Now with that pistol in hand, Koalanub at least catching a kill in the second. One more problem dealt with. Up through mid is a call. Instant reaction now, taking over towards that B direction, but Hartson immediately preempting
It's a good reaction.
This one. He's dominating
B-split.
control over towards
They found
B
the gap.
main. Shy. Getting
And
caught
Bruno
out into the
made
open.
no audio
Bruno
while
with
his
a good
teammates
eye on
running
things.
around. It killed
His
Shy,
position's
actually,
interesting.
literally.
Yeah, it is.
They
It's
shut
just
it
gonna
down.
be ISO'd out.
Good awareness from Aspas.
Now spotting where that last few players might be. With basic falling.
They converted well. W.
I think they know where he is.
That is a funny error.
they
I
always
don't,
know where this
I'm
guy
so
is in there,
curious
especially
how he
when
ended up
clearing
jumping
out
there.
The full way into spawn.
Yeah, the decision to flip the map from MIBR was lovely.
It's not a mouse jump because he would have like it would have been a left click, you know.
You could have used this as a case study at Valorant University.
Like usually
about
the mouse jump
sound
happens during like you
It was concerning.
left clicking.
No, it was crazy. They offered them an opportunity with Tex accidentally jumping in A main, but then they also were trading guns, which little known fact does make a noise as well, unless you're right next to
Scroll wheel
each
and jump.
other.
You think it's really like but he's not shooting at anything.
Koalanub could hear that. So it's a snakebite shot dart to punish Tex. Koalanub gets played in for another
Like
pick. And
the mouse jump usually happens when it's like, you know, like your fingers like this on your like.
All good though.
All good.
That's the face of we got away
Really,
with
when
that
you're
one.
not shooting, you mouse jump. Bro, that's got to be the worst shit ever.
Funny reaction. All
Or
right.
do somebody do scroll wheel jump?
you don't get
emotion at
So
all.
when you
don't
B
get
hop,
much from
like
Verno.
you're
It's
like
usually
literally
stone cold.
inputting more jumps, and it lands on like when you land on the ground, it's the perfect jump
Oh,
timing.
he's being squeezed now. Out through elbow.
But in Valorant, it's pretty forgiving, to be honest.
Squaring up for one of the fights here. Returned at least with Com there, but he until. Oh my God, where's that one landing? Not in the right place for it.
All right, let me lock
Be
in.
careful here. This is
4v4.
a fast play that's been cooked up
They've
by
pressured a
MIBR,
B
but
split, but they
calling
actually
for
left.
pause
But
now.
Ospas's
lurking
insert
Verno into
position is
Yeah,
insane.
while this is occurring,
Whoa,
Hartson can't
Tex
quite
full
handle
audio
it.
wins that duel.
They're everywhere.
This round is cooked.
In the walls.
Verno lurked out A.
Plant down.
Tex
mean,
full
it is
audio
wild
swung
that
that.
Verno's
Still
lurked into
kills
A,
him.
while Tex
Ospas was inserted on
and
a lurk
Zekan are
spot
still
anyway.
entering B alone with Aspas as the lurk. And
Yeah, that's
that
a
round had
odd
people
round.
in every lane of the map. Koalanub's still wondering if Verno's around here
Yeah,
somewhere.
they're still trying to clear it because they're like, well, we want to save
They're
these guns,
they're
but
scared to save
we're
here, bro.
safe. Exactly.
They're like, fuck, man. Verno
What a
was
bizarre
here.
round, but a cool idea cooked up by MIBR. I think certainly ways that it could have gone wrong.
Right here.
Yeah.
But a lot of them came down to that B anchoring.
Oh.
And if If that hadn't paid off, which it didn't, MIBR have got free avenues.
It's the daily sub goal 47 out of 5 or 47 out of 50?
Well,
out of 5?
BR look like they're quite content to not try and take the guns out of their hands.
Just a humble streamer.
Could have gone hunting.
Yeah.
He's one away.
It's a nice mix-up, though, from MIBR with the tempo.
Honestly, best case scenario.
Yeah. Koalanu will be happy he just kept the gun.
Yeah, and
you don't give the
they didn't
Phoenix
give him the ult.
Oh, yeah. Great point. Great point. I like the fact that MIBR have gone for a fast-paced round. They had
Humble
a
streamer,
couple of weird
Turkey Fund.
quirks to it, but it's generally a pretty high-tempo round with a bit of a B-split on a round where you know that Koalanu is going to be picking up the op. Koalanu is the op
Okay,
guy.
4
He's
chances
always
is a
gonna have an
crazy
op in his hand.
comment,
That's why they
1-3.
put him on the primary duelist role now. This is the whole identity of Furia. Makes it quite predictable.
It does, definitely so.
Like, I know he's throwing dagger on first timing like Perma, but he's low-key getting like good info every round. Artson.
That's quite a crazy
I
play.
think saving the dagger for reclear sometimes is actually
surely not going to have the money to be able to buy an op in the next.
probably the play. Mix it up a little
To
bit.
be able to work with. But surely you want to be playing a bit more.
He is
passive in a
actually
round
getting
like
him
this
good,
where
though.
You've saved the op.
Reading the stack pretty much every round.
Not in his mind, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
No, apparently not.
Tex has been making good usage, just trying to control up A main, wherever it might be. He spots a few of these players, but Calm.
Oh,
with the
good
peek.
timing
He's got
peek
that
by
rifle.
Calm.
Okay, it's a
Calm
clean
looked
shot.
lethal there.
Already trying to take this timing. He's going to
look
for a chance. I think the sidestep. Oh my god, where the hell did that dart come from?
Yeah, I don't know.
That is
He thought he
annoying.
was safe.
That did feel weird from Com's POV.
I thought he was safe.
That is so annoying. If I'm Calm, then I'm actually tilted. Low-key.
Bizarre stuff occurring.
Bruh, where is this dart that he's not exposed to it until he steps exactly there?
He's going to be late to the party here. Basic. That's it. Looking to just hang on as much as they possibly
Good
can.
force
Not choosing
plan.
to take the timing as that
W
plan's going
Verno.
down.
This cove is
ISO
actually
at
nice. It helps
2v2.
him like
Their
pivot out.
positioning is so
Wait, that's
clustered
such a
up.
sick
MIBR have
cove.
got to reset. They get two players back into.
You can see that
backside.
cove. Helps you jump out of default.
Squaring up now.
It's here,
Vizino
roughly.
on the side, and yes, stop. That is precision.
Yeah, they've shut it down.
Clean to lock onto the right angles.
This was just a half-by round for Furia, but they had
Well,
chances.
Little bit of a rage swing there.
Still does.
Hold on. He has an orb, but time's ticking away. Could cover up the farm, and he's going for this one, but just quick little hop up onto the box,
Nice.
and it's Aspas who swiftly deals with it.
Common and anchor position.
Anyways, I'll leave soon. Oh no, Des.
Swing,
No.
kind of yeeted his recon.
Tireless Candy with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
That's how it started as well with Koalanu taking
Much
a real-
appreciated. What do you think about Solo Harbor? I think it's pretty risky, to be
It's
honest.
weird though because on his screen it didn't look. Maybe he just took a step forwards and suddenly he was.
I think that you should only do it if you have like a deady Cypher player, like a Cypher. Like
Maybe
I think
he
Tex
stepped backwards and
and
suddenly he was
MIBR, it
in
makes
range
sense
of
for
it.
them.
It's a weird one.
As much as it does for
from his POV.
100
Appreciate
Thieves.
the replays, though, to try and clear it up.
Yeah.
We were...
If
I
they
mean, I was
think
about to
that
say we've got our finest
the
minds on it, but
B-side
it's
can be
us
better
looking at
anchored
it,
by a
so it's
Cypher,
not True.
It's our finest minds pulling the replay.
Yeah,
then on
that's for
defense, I
certain.
think the Cypher's pretty nice.
Like two cavemen
On
trying to
attack,
rub
you
the
have
brain
some
cells together
good
for a
like
spark of
anti-flank kind of
fire.
util. Additional lurk.
Com's one of my favorite players
Utility.
because he has one syllable in his name. Easy.
Only a few teams should be running it though, in my opinion. I think the majority should be Harbor Viper.
Koalanoob's risk he took at the start of that round in A main, where he just peeks fully through Zekken's molly, means they now don't have an op to play with.
No.
That is the whole game plan for Furia, is that you get the op in Koalanoob's hands and he goes crazy with it. He's got knives to work with now, all right, but the problem is, if his team loses the round, then he's going to have money and no one else is, because he's got $3 in his back pocket.
Tough state of affairs, isn't it?
This is a bit of a must-win round for Furia. Otherwise, they're going to be working with odds and ends, and Koalanu might have an op, but we just saw what happens when you're on a half-by round with an op.
A lot of ults to play around with if you are MIBR as well. This is a dire beginning.
Updraft dash.
Over the knives out.
Bro,
Blade Storm, hold on. Players waiting.
This is so
Goes it for
awkward.
now, but he's inside the Cloudburst, and that is not out
4
of the
HP.
danger just yet. Still sticking around, holding it down. Zekken somehow secures that kill. It's even out though, and now Hunter's Fury. Something to supplement this mid-fight. It's set up well. Furia, they do manage to control it, but
Come out on
Tex
top.
immediately inserting himself.
Backstab.
Again squaring up, finding these fights.
Okay, Artson actually low-key
individualistic
took a
in
while to kill that
nature.
guy.
It leaves it once more to Verno.
That's okay, though.
1v2 now.
Oh!
Footsteps heard. He's brought it into the 1v1.
He's got a lot of time, Verno.
On a
Verno
platter.
could literally AFK
Such
and
a
do
lack of
nothing
awareness there.
for 40 seconds.
Spike's still out of his reach, though.
Like, if he wanted to,
Nice
he could
reposition
fake
from
this wrap
Arzine.
the top
Is he going to go for the
nest.
full wraparound? Full wrap is crazy here because Verno could collect Spike and start going
The
over
fact that he's
towards B.
taken the risk to actually peek all of these
Verno
angles
has to
first
clear
timing,
every nook and
he's
cranny.
actually
He's gonna
read
be
that he's
so-
wrapping him.
There's no world.
He's
Verno's
full
thinking
red that
about
he's
the
wrapping
rewrap.
him.
40 seconds. He's looking back.
Verno's all
Is
over
he a
him.
genius.
He's looking back. There's no
He
way.
took the risk and now he knows.
There's no way. There's just no way.
Bro, Verno's so good.
There's just no
so
way.
good, bro.
How on earth
What a
has he
good
read
decision,
that?
man.
It's an incredible read.
He reads it
Arzine
because
could
he
be
knows he's not being held on the
He
spike.
could be towards elbow. He could be ready to swing from tunnel. He could be in nest. He could have pushed mid and just be waiting for you to get the spike.
He took the initial
40
risk that he,
seconds,
and
Verno
you know, he
abandons
checks
the
to see if he's being held
primary
outdoors.
objective
He's
of the
not.
round, which is the spike.
The only play for Artson is to go
And he
for
goes
wrap timing.
back
It's actually
and gets a
nice, bro.
hard read
Well played.
on the re-wrap.
Bro, sometimes Verno, it feels like he's made in a lab to play Valorant.
Yeah.
With stuff like that. I mean, it's just insane level of game sense.
Yeah, that's crazy, that one.
All right. 5-1.
The money looking a bit better than I expected, though, partly because Furia didn't use very much util in
Man,
that
that's-
previous round. So
That's
they
a
didn't have to buy
must-win
it
round
back.
high key for
Lost bonus
Furia. That
stacked
was
up,
pretty
so
fucked up.
Get the operator and Qual in his hand, but
That's such a big advantage off that.
it's the
set
identity of
mid
Furia
fight.
does make them a bit predictable in that.
Tex is over towards A main. I wouldn't try another A main lurk because Verno's been walking through A main solo so often, but they're going to recommit to it on an A split.
A lot of pressure coming out through the double
Looking for an
doors
A-hold.
here. Tex might be able to play off the back of
Harbor
this now.
ult.
Would have run it back forwards. It's a reckoning that's how committed onto the other side of things. Squalnoob wheels his hand there, at least takes out Zekin. Call for the
They can have some
pause.
space to walk out right side.
Bide their time, waiting for the cooldowns to come back.
They could have used the Phoenix Wall to break this angle, and they could use the Phoenix Wall now to cross mid side if they wanted.
It is a good cage.
Look at how slow they are. It's so good, man. Such good patience by MIBR. Now they have the option to flash through the mid wall or flash here.
It's not going to be over.
Slide
Exposed.
peek.
The slide into the back of the site. It is good. Cooked up here by MIBR. But Furia, they have players in the right place. Forwards, his spike's taken. They are critical. And Verno wins his. Zekin on the
Good
follow-up.
micro.
Flash forwards, and he's just styling
That
on him at this
is
point.
composure to
Hey, that's a beautiful
T.
understanding of this composition from MIBR.
That is composure to
Easy
a
when
T.
you've got a comp like this that you've just nicked
Bro.
from a different team. This
You
is
have a
100
small
Thieves comp
path
that their coaches
that the
crafted.
enemy harbor
It's pretty easy
comp
for
or
MIBR to
enemy
be coming out
harbor
here
high
and
tide
just
gives you
not
to
really
take.
understand how
They
the
take
pieces
it,
work together.
goes
I
down.
think this round is a
They
great
pause
example
at the
of
first
them
pyramid,
using
wall
all of the
across,
unusual tools together in a really
slide
beautiful
peek,
way.
the
Cage
expected
to
angle.
isolate that angle over towards the right side pyramid. Blaze wall to be able to get out through the middle of pyramid. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly what Zekin said. They controlled that beautifully. They could have at any point pivoted back to B, and they just knew that they could slow it down.
I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down for the clip.
Interesting dart.
Hopping versus comp is hard. Yeah, I agree.
Makes it feel like a take towards A main.
It's another scenario.
You have so many ways to break an angle.
The big tool that they've been trying to
But
build.
you still
towards.
don't want to allow like
Oh,
these.
yeah. It's been about Kuala Lumpur.
These like
I mean, it really
contact
has. I
plays,
think
so you like still
we were in
feel
that
pressured
silk
by
meta,
the
is way
by
that
the
people were
op.
describing it for a bit. Partly because
Feels like your best way to get value with the op is by being like just turbo aggressive on your deep lines.
Fury was extremely good.
And even if you're turbo aggressive on your deep lines, you might get like one-way cammed or like spotted early.
Chamber, for example,
You try to get like a deep A line.
We've seen Neon for
It's just
Lev
annoying.
have huge ability to be able to play that. And for Kuala Lumpur, who's already demonstrated he can flex the smokes, that would be where my head would be going for Furia to find their identity again. Instead, Kuala Lumpur's picked up primary duelist.
Well, goal button going to be
Nice
pressed
position.
here. Aspas on an overdrive. Good timing by Arzin, but it's covered.
Arzin going through is kind of like a one-for-one kind of timing.
The opposition. There's a quick cleanup, really. Just eco-weaponry online. And you're right. I mean, talking about the identity of Furia.
Well, it's happened.
Really still hunting for it. They've gone into this direction now, but the question is, too little, too late.
Des is still
Certainly
here.
feeling like it.
Damn.
Not just that, in terms of
Damn. 7-1. Damn.
what they have settled on, doesn't really feel like the right fit for them.
As a reminder here,
Because
this
they've
is
also
Furia's
played
map
against very
pick.
good opposition.
Yeah. I mean, that's a great point to make.
They may well be a competent, upper middle of the pack team in Americas.
Nice shots.
But they've had to go against Lev, NRG.
I think the funniest thing about this scenario for Furia is that they've catfished us on the first map twice now.
Top team. But at the same
And then
time,
they
I do
got
think it's
owned on their
valid
own
to
map
say
pick.
A lot of the other squads that we've got in Americas, even if they are struggling, get your
Oh
occasional
no.
free
My second monitor is all All yellow with Dez's name.
They do. Yeah, that's. I mean,
Oh
it's
no.
But then again,
for Furia.
I mean, I'm thinking back to the MIBR game.
Is pixel angle considered a bug? No.
Bro, that version is
part of the game.
back. You can keep hoping, but that version's never coming
I
back.
don't know, maybe they bring back Exter for a game.
Viper ult.
Pit in the face of MIBR. This would be the round
What's
one
happened?
pivot, but Zekk greets the orb.
Yeah, I think they did have. Did they have a cove up?
The kind of greed talked about in the Bible.
Yep, fight to be taken into tunnels. This is
What
just
is
blind
going
fire
on here?
Wildly at that and trying to hunt down. Hot on the heels of the following players. Koala Noob.
Koala Noob's gone massive somehow to get it. To get out of that situation and get to criminal.
Ingrained towards the back of the site, and he's got follow-up and backup now. The arriving members of Furia.
Really? We see the Viper ult, we try to stick the orb.
Maneuver away around
Then we
Tex.
first timing split B main.
On your plate now.
Or split through tunnel on a B split.
Straight past the dart, but Com should have his eyes set on it. Hold on. Tex now in a 1v2. Spike.
Surely not.
Claimed. Oh,
Surely
no. You can't let around like this slip.
Oh, he's looking so good.
Too sharp, too clean. And now into the 1v1, him versus Basic. 40 seconds left. You have time to play with, and he knows it.
Oh, and he knows that this avenue is completely clear. He can pick up another gun with a couple more bullets in it.
He's done it. He's
He can
cross-mapped.
make his way over. He's still got a cam in
He's
his back pocket to
cross-mapped.
play around as well, which should be able to give him a bit
Basic's
of
only benefit here
advantage,
is that
but
he's playing
you've
the
gotta be
smokes
aware in
role.
this spot that Basic is going to have Cove. Doesn't matter if he used it earlier in the round. It's going to
So
come back
Tex
by this
still
point,
has to like kind of
100%.
either kill him on the
Tex has got
path.
to try to find a way.
He has to
of
kill him on the
taking this
path.
fight
He can't go
before
main.
Basic gets to the spike.
He could do cam and maybe try to tap it.
He could also put the cam inside the Cove.
No, if he cams inside the cove, remember, like, if you get close to the cam now, you can actually see it, chat. So you can't put the cam on bomb anymore for the cove play.
The cam against the wall was
The
just
1v1 with space, I mean, it's low-key a 50-50 here. I think he has to high tide here and just pray that he guessed right.
Given the perfect.
He's guessed
way to play
right.
This now. High tide.
He's guessed right. It's awkward now.
Basic's
It's a
position
little awkward
revealed,
for
a bit of
Tex.
Spam in through the wall.
Tex
and
has
now
to push this.
he
Wait,
does
it's
have
full
to push
audio.
it just because of the cove like we were talking about now. That's going to be layered down. A cam, it's not good for it. Basic on the defuse, half earned already. Now gets off of it once more, looking for
Yeah, I mean,
that push.
he won the 50-50.
Played for, and you called it perfectly, really.
Yeah.
Preempted it. The cove being a significant piece of util that had to be played around.
You can't let Basic get to the spike. Otherwise, the Harbor is going to win that 10 times out of 10.
Yeah, I mean,
There's just too much
let's be
pressure
honest.
there
That
on
was
the defuse.
actually a
Tex is
50-50.
gonna
It's
have to
like,
run through
you're going to
walls,
high
run
tide
through
from
smokes.
doors. You got to guess the
This
right side.
from
He's
Zekk,
done
though,
it. Like, well done.
That is the type of greed that awakened the Balrog.
Well, also,
that is
a full clip into the cove. And I think one of the last bullets cashed onto Zek's
Matt, he
head.
put so much audio behind that peak, too. He put so much audio behind that peak. It'd be such an easy fight for Basic.
Furia desperately needed that one. And Koala Nu played it amazingly. Maybe the key is to get the rifle in his hand. Maybe they've been wrong all along.
Getting him a bit more active. And looking like they really want to square up, take a fight over towards this one. Angle Tex, even through elbow, just slips through, adds in none the
Tex has
wiser.
been
Now it's
lethal
gonna
on
be
this map when it
key
comes to the
for it.
lurks.
Tex and Verno's aim
Feels like he
looks
wins
remarkable
so many
today.
duels, especially elbow.
They're destroying people. And it's a triple contact re-walk play called by Furia. Trying to get more active.
Big gamble.
Yeah, leaving the A site for retake.
Nah, I'm not a big fan. They've decided to pivot back, though, after not finding the lurker kill here.
Preemptively.
Seems like an error, but also MIBR are going to be...
Nice spam timing.
Yeah, that's going to be dealing with Zekken at least.
Very nice spam timing.
Taken care of.
Wall is matched here.
And they're aware of
This
this.
is the doomsday scenario in my head. When the wall timings get matched, your solo controller Harbor kind of falls apart.
That kill, damage done. Could have potentially got a second.
Because now when their high tide goes down, your high tide is also going to be down.
The door's going to open up. That's going to be revealing at least.
We got one cove to convert the round. Double bake, so sick. MIBR, man.
Finding somehow.
Whoa, Shy.
Hold on, back at the side. Plan committed. Shy, he's at least collecting that kill. Now
It is a full library on the A bomb site right now. Everybody's just walking around.
Not anticipating out of the angle that Shy was already approaching.
Let's guess where Calm is. That's good,
Furia
Calm.
trying to be as active as possible. Putting their players in spots where they can go take a fight in mid, come back to A, take the fights. And they managed to put another big one on the board. I'm interested to see if they try to go back to the
Look
upper
at Calm.
point, or whether they stick onto this.
Think you can flank the flanker?
Keep the rifles up kind of idea. It's letting them play a little more aggressively. Even there where it looked like they were going to play A for retake, they were still looking to take a scrap.
Every round counts, really. Ooh. Thinking about it.
Pondering.
Thinking about it.
Didn't
go for it.
So presumably that was
I won't
based
lie,
on
I've done that
what
before.
Mazzino was going to call this round.
Yeah.
And whether or not Fraud agreed with it. So
Yeah, I've done that before, and that's the exact condition as well. My finger's on the timeout button,
It's a cheeky shot down that's getting
and as
thrown
soon
out.
as somebody, like if Boosie calls something I don't like or I don't agree with,
Cove is going to be
boom.
placed. Following trying to play straight passes
Wait,
when he
does
realizes
he know?
the Cove is going to be a
That is
counter, and
awkward.
He just dashes
Oh,
straight
that's-
onto the
wow.
other side. That is a lovely play.
That's sick.
Weaving in and out, still claims
wow.
a kill for it.
It's a great
He's gone
anti to
straight
that
through the
smoke that gets
Cove.
thrown over towards tunnel.
Second note.
And Zekken will not let go of the shift key. It is indeed a library.
On it,
Well done.
yeah.
He's everywhere.
Good adjustments and calm. Closing that double doors angle in their faces. Spike drop down. Basic, you can take your time with it at this point. It's a 1v5.
Well, that's not good.
Not much more Tex can do from this spot.
It's basic know that.
Hold on. Still trying to make a go of it. And Tex has had.
It makes like a different
Yeah,
noise when you like
that's
connect
a step
the blind
too
on a
far.
person. I feel like basic should just
Tom's
take
having
the
a little
like.
game as well.
Yeah.
Like he
He's
should
hitting some
force the
nice
duel
shots,
even
but
if his
it's
teammates are getting
quality to
close.
me. Ever since he has abandoned the operator for these last few rounds.
The player is like high key
everywhere.
already in like checkmate.
Look at it. Making the play, dodging Zekken, coming back, covering Zekken's timing.
This should already be GG.
Still
Well,
every
I mean,
gap just
Fury
by
has
being
made this a
active.
lot more
Getting
doable.
more information than if he had an op.
It was 7-1.
Com had a great game on Breeze last time. That was
With
his
what
big
happened
map.
last time MIBR was on defense.
the
I
other
mean,
half.
you'd have to imagine they VOD reviewed MIBR
Really
defense.
In a big play to be made.
What's a fake
Fight
B?
second on either side. As Shida shuts this down. Aspas going down immediately. Hunter's Fury to make it feel like that
I
real
really don't like
pressure.
fakes.
And it has pulled rotations away. Fury
has baited
taking the
some
bait.
rotates.
Pulled off and away, but towards the back of the side. It's
Yikes.
basic. He's reinserted himself.
Because it's
But
the
I thought it
lurker,
was just
though.
the one lurker. Still
Because
hasn't
it's the
accounted
lurker,
for
though.
This one here, slipping
And
straight
nobody on the
past
cross
him.
yet.
Small at mid angle. Furno forwards and around it, but a blade storm. It's Zekken taking out basic.
2v3
Through
with
the back of the
space.
site now. More space to be taken.
Zekken does have a pretty
More
good position here.
business in a 2v3.
It's not spotted by drone. They're aware of it as
All
well.
the way through now. Reckoning going to be rolling forwards.
No
and
way,
back
that
to the
timing
walls, and
is
Kuala Lumpur can
brutal.
take out
Kuala Lumpur is literally like
for the blade storm.
0.2 seconds away from
1v3.
getting blinded by that harbor ult.
Finds his first. Now the 1v2 dash forwards though. Up with the up drop. Fight taken can. Control the aim
Good
in
juggle
time,
aggro.
and it was
Well
smooth
done.
moves from Com. Didn't make himself an easy target.
Furia overreacted to the
Fakes
fake
are so.
and still managed to
I
clean
really
that
don't
up.
like fakes.
Good awareness from Basic going back and checking over towards A main. And good aggression from Kuala
I
Lumpur.
really,
He's
really
done
don't
that
like
right
fakes,
from
man.
the
It feels
beginning
like
of
so
the map.
often it goes exactly
He
like
dashed
that.
down mid in round 1 to go and take the fight to Tex. Aspas has
Because also you have to
nightmare over there.
figure like the fake has to be so effective that you
overall
feel
macro
like
idea did actually kinda
it's
work
a
for
full
MIBR.
rush.
Fury has still dealt with it. 5 on the board on defense. I think they've recovered
But like you
this.
can never really emulate a actual like feeling of a full exec unless you have like Raise Rocket to fully push you out or something like that. Raise Rocket is like one of the few exceptions, I think. Because then it's like, oh, you're already running for the fucking hills when you hear this Raise Rocket. It's like people will start sprinting across the map. Yeah, I mean, and if you guys remember, this is the MIBR like turbo comeback map that happened with the Energy series. This was 10 on attack. They swapped sides and didn't even make it to OT, even though they had 10. Remember that on Bind? One fake you guys ran on B Bind, yeah. Wait, Zikz, do you like fakes or no? No, I hate fakes. Hate it. I think it's really bad. Fakes are more believable in Euro meta. I actually agree with that. I actually do agree with that. You watched Heretics today. Were you as annoyed as I was for the lack of op against Nereid's Chamber, contacting everything? I think just everything about that match. Like, I just perma sat there and glazed KC pretty much the whole time. I think Carmine Core is looking like amazing, man. And Heretics was definitely crazy out of sorts.
Breeze as we see them move over towards the defensive side.
I can't
now.
be like
This is what we keep
more.
alluding to is have MIBR
I can't glaze
corrected
Carmine
things,
Core
honestly, after
anymore.
last
You know what I
time we
mean?
saw
Like,
because it was a monumental comeback.
they're just
that
playing
RG
so well.
Got against them. They crumbled under that pressure. Ended up losing the entire series as a result.
Yeah, we won't go into the story around Summit. It was not Frod's fault.
No, they made that abundantly clear.
Zacius King, I mean, whatever system they shifted to, they look fucking amazing, man.
Now, Furia might be reading
They look
into
amazing.
That, expecting MIBR
They're flowing so hard.
Overcorrected on the B
KC
side
losing
of
to
the map.
Fnatic was sad. I mean, that was a fucking sick match, though. If you haven't watched that match, KC versus Fnatic, that was amazing, man. It was a sick watch. Just makes me more excited for KC versus TL. I feel like that'll be a banger.
Easier opening in this attack half.
Though I thought that KCTH was going to be a banger, so.
That'll be in a goal here for MIBR.
I was wrong about that one.
Quick sprint.
Unlucky.
And then slowing it down once more. No smoke.
Okay, A into A, it looks like for Furia, and it's a very fast reaction from MIBR.
To A.
Should see a pretty early wall.
Zeno down to 54 HP.
Pretty early wall in flood.
Basic the
Zeno actually held his wall forever.
Molly's a little bit too late there.
There's one player playing in. They saved the wall for the post.
Yikes.
Trying to take a timing through the high tide is not really that real.
Weaving in and out. That's going to be dissipating as the cove is broken. Basic trying to find his ones and at least.
Surprised that MIBR didn't keep wrapping the spike.
The cove using double shocks and a molly.
They're going to molly. It is bounced off. At least one of the players shy. He's found one target with Tex being taken out. With the cove obliterated.
I think reinforcing this cove early was a mistake.
Aim now. Open sight line. Shut that. Sailing Mazzino. Puts his life on the line here. It's half earned at least. Aspas a tap. Looking for it, but just
well
a
done.
sliding glide to the side. It's really just Artin.
Very well done.
In was former
That was clean.
teammate.
Clean from Com and Furia in the end. Well done.
Pissed around for Furia.
Also, Com playing late. You guys think they had it in their head a little bit?
Full
Like,
utility there, Com.
This guy
in
could
order to be able
flank.
to have those two shock darts to play with in the post plan. And also a very passive positioning from Artsine.
As a detail that MIBR will learn from this, they should take away that reinforcing this cove timing.
And it allows Furia to
Reinforcing the
play
cove on
passive
first
post
timing
plans,
is
which they wanted
bad.
to do all day.
It's effectively like a 19-second smoke, right? So theoretically, oh my god, all these drawings popped up.
One here for Furia.
Theoretically, you throw the smoke, you tap it, you can reinforce it later. You don't have to tap, or you don't have to reinforce it so early. They have so much util to get you off, right?
Passive at the start of this round.
Smoke, tap, reinforce it late, then stick. Could be a bit better.
You know that MIBR will have specifically focused on this half in the VOD review of their game against NRG. They've permabanned.
How long does it last? Like, I think it's technically 19.25.
Just left it on the back burner.
But that 0.25 is like the animation of it going up.
But focus on Breeze.
This will have been the big side that they've been thinking about all week.
And we're going to need to see a few more.
6-7 score. Ahaha.
To make a bit of a conclusion on it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's an eco.
Can you ban moderators or no?
Shy to bail them out of spots like this.
With a knife. They don't want anything to do with it. That is one too many.
It's noisy. Zekken wants a piece of it.
It's 38 seconds. You can't really rotate. Zekken gets a confirmation that they are sticking around, so that is...
W droned. W reclear util from Zekken there.
A little bit concerned here.
I mean, this is best case scenario, high key. There's 3 people here.
There's a sightline for you. Rapid fire with a sheriff's.
If they could get a bunch of people next to this choke, and then this high tide came in, I think MIBR actually. I'm gonna say it. MIBR could have won this round. Can I be so for real?
A little bit precarious.
After Zekken dies, re-clearing, they had high tide. They can get 4 people next to this choke, and Fury would have no option. They didn't play their win con.
And they're up against a pretty dangerous bonus from Furia.
MIBR actually easily could have won that.
To work with, but the fact that Basic can play for an ult orb, and then they've got this massive site exec ult.
Mazzino still had high tide with 20 seconds remaining. I'm like, wait, what?
This is where I'd be thinking about B.
Yeah.
They fight the choke. That's actually wraps.
Holding a recon?
Yeah, maybe.
Or flash.
In case it's a drone and sent over.
Boom.
Somebody to cancel it out.
Yeah, maybe. He's got no shocks.
Oh, never mind.
Did he use them already? No, I don't think so. I don't think he bought them.
That was my theory. Busted immediately by my co-caster having eyes.
He's holding a recon.
He's holding
this is a punish
Update the sub goal
for the B orb, maybe?
Yeah, okay.
Or just for the B.
It's a daily sub goal of 5. I'm just a humble streamer. That sets it at 5.
Intended potentially for the trip that might be placed there. Saspa still holding, and now he's going to be revealed. Nades
Good pathing, even defended up towards that tunnel angle. The squeeze is being placed, but Fury are the ones falling in the midst of all of it. There's no backup. There's no getting away from it. Artsin trying to retreat back.
I mean, Tex lasted a long time there.
As a result.
It was a hard
Beast
read in
would
this
still
round.
feel
MIBR
pretty fucking hard.
Thought Fury were coming B. They
Turns
were
out.
right. And they've encircled them.
They haven't dealt with Verno up towards the back here. Plant down. Flash is
Very
good.
nice.
Zekin
Second just plays to stay alive as well.
stepping forwards,
He
though.
misinterpreted
It's good by
exactly where Shy was.
Asserts himself, dominates control.
All good though.
of the B
2v1
angle,
situation
but the
still.
Orb down, it gives him a bit.
Orb does make this a little annoying, but not
too early,
really,
though. You've
right?
gotta wait until
He
the
didn't
Xeno
use it to
codes it.
reposition at all or isolate a fight.
Oh, but plenty more fuel as well to make another go. at
Hacked
things
by the
like
drone makes things
drone is
easier.
Everything, honestly, with the tag. And now there's the cove. Popped off, needs to be bursted down, but a counter spam. Immaculate stuff, really. Verno's just defended nicely. In a spot like this, clinical stuff, really, when you get the util online.
Great read from MIBR. Fury are deciding to go on their bonus round into the slightly weaker side, based on the previous VODs that we've seen. Verno was holding a very specific recon for ages.
I like this
And then
word
when the
you
actual
keep
site
using,
came through, he
Bacon.
kinda had to wing it, but it
Locking the
worked anyway.
control.
Trip
It's a nice
setup,
keyword.
recon setup. Lots
Like
of
using a
things for Fury
smoke to
have
lock
navigate.
the control so you know
Wondering
like
if was
that person is
specifically
not
supposed
going to take
catch
that
the
timing.
jet when they dash updraft into a cloudburst.
It's a nice word.
Maybe we'll see it again. Verno's
I'm
in the
gonna
same
steal that.
or a similar spot again.
Just holding for the fast play, I think.
Yeah, because they really did do like
But it does put him in a
basically a
really
default
passive
A
position.
where
See
they
how Fury are
dagger
adapts to this,
close
listen to their
to
comms.
set up their
So one tap,
flash
on site.
plus dart, and they didn't smoke, so they could just rewalk it.
It is hard, bro. I think going, let me put the ace play pressure and then just go A, to be honest, with my ult.
Yeah. Eu vou ficar anti-bind. Agora smoke? Calma aí do smoke.
Yeah, just go towards A main, get a little closer so we can pump faster.
Yeah, they might over rotate surface is probably on cam.
Orb up.
Bro, he's mid-rounding so much, by the way.
Deploying drone.
Hold here. Phoenix. Tag. Phoenix is
That's
no
Phoenix
flash.
Harbor. Phoenix Harbor.
Yeah.
At least.
Ready here?
Phoenix is gonna jiggle this, so he ran back.
Levanta a parede.
Yeah, let's get ready to go.
Explica.
Wait. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Just go through
I'm gonna flash right. 3, 2, 1.
Careful flashes, boys. Phoenix is here.
Oh, I can't.
I'm ulting left, I'm ulting left.
One mid side, one mid side.
I am backside.
Bro, Artsin is full walked out.
Nice.
Nice, guys.
Good job.
Not inside, I think.
Yeah, looks like retake, boys.
Not inside.
One down.
Bro.
Guys, make a plan. Basic has ult.
I'm flying.
He's running C2.
I have a smoke.
Tá. Só smoke aqui e joga bomb.
Neon's in the left corner flank.
Eu tenho ult, tá?
Vamos lá.
Here, come, I'm a jump. One deep, 40.
Sai. 40 on side.
You have her
Volta à direita, a gente vai direita. Posso flank, careful flank. Free bullet. Valeu,
Nice try.
Yo, we can't keep losing rounds like this, guys. Yeah.
Ooh. Ardazine coming in there with a little bit of negativity towards the end. Con was driving a lot of the, what I would consider to be like the IGL role during that mid-round. One of the calls that, I think it was him that made it though, got ignored, and that was create a plan, Basic has ult. So he's not one of the more aggro-positioned players. He's dealing with this flank pressure, but he calls to the rest of the team, come up with a game plan to utilize Basic's ult.
I'm not gonna lie,
to
what
throw
Trick said
off
is what I was
MIBR's
thinking.
retake. And Furia don't do that. They listen to the comm, but they don't
The
internalize
comm
it. They
from
don't actually
Artsin
do
was,
the
let's
thing
just
that
walk
he's
out.
looking for them to do.
And then since that
it falls
point,
to pieces.
I think he didn't say
It's also
anything.
one of those rounds that you'll
Literally.
get from Comm where
I
he
was like
uses
kind of
his
stun locked because
utility
Comm
as
is literally
fake
calling
pressure.
everything.
Comm is
And then
one of those
Osplash just
solo players
multis
more
the
than
flank, which
anyone
is
who
like,
uses
to be honest, it is a little bit not
opposite
allowed. They
direction
could
the way
like
the team's
double
going,
hold.
and here's that B
Osplash
pop. Verno's not here
flank.
this time though.
That's what they were anticipating, I think. The dart barely dealt with in time here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a really big not a fan
Hunter's
of
Fury
what
heading to
Artsin said at
relieve
the
it
end of
with
that
the
round,
pressure.
low-key.
Verno at least collecting that kill.
If he
Forwards
gave,
over
like,
to Kovac.
constructive
That
feedback,
is
that'd make sense,
snappy
but-
stuff. All the way forwards, this guy relentless. And Zekin straight there with it. The runner back. At least fades away. It's a nice little fadeaway shot. It's all bases going to be given though. Artsin revealed, and that wall will not do a lot to stop those bullets.
Coming back in on the flood. Really potent looking for MIBR. Weaker weaponry.
Oof. I'm like so focused on that last round that I didn't even look at this round really.
They would have struggled a little bit with in the game against NRG.
Yeah, I'm
So,
seeing
to be
them
hon-
maged.
To be honest, NRG had full eco the entire time. They just ran away with that half. So this is a slightly easier version of it. But they're still coordinating together.
The reads here with the gifted sub. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, good coordination at the same time.
Oof.
Panic button being
All good.
hit.
Okay. Has to be the case, doesn't it? I mean, it's 3 rounds down now here for Furia, 7-10.
Yeah.
And this is
supposed to be, in theory, the weaker side for MIBR. Obviously, off the back of a loss, you're of course going to be VOD reviewing. You're going to be looking to see what you did poorly.
Yeah.
In that previous game.
To me, the biggest difference I can see is the way that Verno's playing. I mean, holding over towards the B site in the majority of these rounds. But they probably talked
Dan just showed me a cool dart lineup.
Want to play the flood as well.
Yeah.
That's all he was. That's all he was saying to check Discord. I actually like that dart on Breeze.
Who's going to be pathing with who? How exactly you want to do things like clear smokes together? Fury is going to have to make an adjustment.
No, he's not. No.
MIBR have been putting all of their focus. There will be gaps elsewhere. I mean, if Verno is going to stand on B, he's not going to do it.
Look at them in the lineup. I'm not showing his tech, bro. What if he joins the team?
Be standing on B, looking to anchor it. Then there should be a gap over towards tunnel or nest or double doors. It's about finding that.
Stop left side flex jiggling. It's like he only does it on left side jiggles.
They got the guns.
W actor, thank you.
It's a huge swap up of the defensive setup from MIBR.
Trying to get ahead of any adjustments made.
Okay.
Anti-chaos.
So, anyways, guys, let's move on back to the round.
Going over towards to help the A players, but then you keep
let's move back to the round.
The numbers.
Okay, looks to be an A into A for Furia here.
The ult here is not going to
take
out
out the fake pressure elsewhere on the map.
That's going to be a nasty surprise.
Wonderful.
Definitely will be. It's being called for now. Drone.
Yep.
Forwards, clears up towards A main.
Look at this anti-KO setup. That's pretty cool. Nice layer from MIBR. He's actually dashed over the trip, which is kind of funny. Spam with a Vandal.
Mazino needs to work with. Dart towards the back does at least be dealt with here. Reckoning does place a nasty looking wall. It calls for the cancel.
Won't lie, this Harbor ult to teamfight A does kind of feel undefeated when it comes to refighting these A execs.
Or not.
It almost feels like you have to pump fake the A hit and just pretend that you're hitting A to get this ult out so that you're not fucked in the round. Maybe it's better to just A split in the first place.
Yep.
X got a kill from top mid. Unlucky.
But every time we listen to the communications, it's been Com doing the mid round.
Look at Osbos's angle.
In a 3v5.
Really
we saw G2 play this yesterday with an Chamber. I feel like this is probably a better angle with Chamber, but still pretty damn good if you're only expecting one guy. Nice little off angle.
Fury to see if you can find anything through with it.
10 seconds.
Other side of the timeout, time pressure mounting now. 10 seconds barely there.
I think Artsin's micro has been pretty solid in terms of like him being able to get value from walking.
He's not long for the world in a spot like that. 11 rounds now for MIBR, and
that is a weird round though.
Turnaround Fury
exceptionally weird round.
That one never even began to get going.
No.
There was no point in that round.
Like that other round that he walked out and got the full wrap timing on Pyramid was pretty nice, but it is a bit odd.
The Cypher you feel was going to be difficult. Quality letting the barrel poke through there.
Key detail here, maybe like a very early KO ult would cancel the Harbor ult counter.
Oh, shouldn't laugh.
No. But I did.
Difficult job, that. Difficult job. That's coming out of attack timeout as well.
Yeah, they don't hire me for my composure.
Cypher swapping the setup. Tex. Setup is now on B. He's playing A. It's the same idea, though. Anti-KO ult setup, but this time strong side A. And they've read him like a book again.
Yep. Shock at least to preempt in case the trips were over here, but the high tide's going to be used again.
Okay.
Nice and early. Has to cut them back and away. Mazino just for that rifle.
Artsin had 2 flashes.
Surge, though, it's good to blind these players up alongside the Dart. It's barely there in time, and Tex weakened from the prior engagement.
Basic does it.
Basic.
Well done, Basic. Nice spam calm.
Blind shot. One section of the box, and Verno been unlucky for it. Zekin anticipating a re-swing, and there it is. Straight through main.
Ooh.
Furia coming up with all the right answers. Aspas, though, brings it into that 1v3. He's barely alive. 53 HP.
I mean, this should be impossible.
Really?
No. And is incredibly patiently.
Yo, Trick.
So you can pull Furia, keep them onto the site. It's Shy that eventually squares up and takes the challenge.
Well, this round, being able to get Artsin back up on his feet because he popped the null command, and then Com's
I can't focus. I can't focus, bro. After that listening round, that is so crazy.
The recon was also enormous. Nobody
hard to hit a full reset after that, but Basic really is just
it might have been Verno's job.
The saving grace for sure for this team.
Either way, it is an important one for Furia to put on the board. But it also means that Tex can go back to his normal setup. Gets to hang out with his Cypher utility now.
Okay.
Towards B.
Dagger
And
does
Aspas picks up
scan
ult.
the elbow
Sorry,
walk.
the op.
Or if it's the deeper one, then it won't.
Walk down into elbow. Now they've been doing
They're
this nice
very
against
close to
tag
missing
onto the
that
two
timing.
duelists. It's going to give a lot of information to Furia.
Yeah, Artzine starts running backwards. He wants no piece of that push.
These duelists are trapped, essentially. They're worried about being contained. They have to call for Tex.
I mean, you know there's two down elbow. Like, this feels like a pretty clear, like, A. You know? There's going to be a B anchor. Likely two hit by the dagger. This seems like an easy speed up.
Oh, that's the extra element. They're getting
Jesus.
cooked, man. They're getting
Oh, it's a
cooked.
blender, man.
Placed into a blender.
Fucking
And all
hell.
that decision making here crunched at a moment's notice.
Sometimes you...
Good luck, Com.
Sometimes you gotta just go, man. You either send it through into A, even though it's through a high tide, or you just hold your ground and maintain that space top mid.
Double push had happened through elbow. They were just too slow to
Can't
be able
just
to
sit
get through in a
that
different
many people
avenue. Verno
indoors
pulls
like
their
that.
eyes towards him. They think he's out of position. He's like a...
Is that a formulated trap? I mean, no, I mean, this is all just reaction.
That one.
And Aspas is so fast behind them.
There's that immediate reaction, right?
Because, I mean, their intention in the round is to go down elbow.
Molly is so good there as well.
They walled them off on a good timing, and then came down mid. It's a good reaction.
Is there a one-way smoke?
I think it's just bad positional play by Furia, though.
Glide to the side there. Shot going wide. Koala Noob. Lucky. Breathing a sigh of relief with this one. Now there's going to be ult suspended. Reckoning rolls forwards, but revealed and tripped up. Tagged up. Tied up there by the trips.
I think it's cooked.
Cross that capitalizes. Com with this ult. Hunter's Fury anything to lead his team in victory and beyond.
Look at Zekin.
4v4.
Second backstab. He's holding the wrong side. Caught off guard. Accidentally ADS. Oh, no.
Aim wasn't right.
They know that it's a race right now. Shy might have a chance to win the
Full
round.
audio from Mazzino makes this easy for Shy.
Cut off Mazzino.
Shy's heard it. Footsteps.
Yeah, I mean, he just takes first timing, isn't he? Just a freebie?
By Mazzino, but Mazzino not looking at
I think Shy's respecting a bit too much here.
All the information.
Calling for it. Mazzino's going to be clean.
Okay, well.
Yeah, now they can pivot back to B if they wanted to. They've heard
Mazzino's kind of sprinted it in there. All good.
The great eastern migration of Aspas and Verno. I think Shy's given them all the information they needed to be able to win this
This is
round.
good. Good mid-rounding. Go back. Well done.
Very controlled round.
Should be easy to convert, surely.
I think it might even be one where MIBR just looked to save.
Cat slap, bro. Your cat mega gapped you, Lamau. Yo, speaking like a League of Legends
I think up until
player,
Zek died on the
for
flank,
sure.
though, I was pretty happy with how
Gapped?
MIBR played. If they're the team that we're going to be looking at under a serious lens because their defense was so poor in the match against NRG.
Or just said gap.
Verno's playing much closer to B than I remember him playing in the past. So he still had, even though he wasn't anchoring the B site, he still had his recon to be able to throw that stopped anyone getting in behind Koala Noob. So once they pick off Koala Noob,
Would you say
then
comms are important on
that
KO?
stifles the push.
Yeah, I would say that for sure.
And it's just Zekin getting caught on the flank that suddenly opens
Great
up his
example would
passageway
be
for
if
the
you guys
rotator.
saw Zeta in
Otherwise,
their
the
last
actual
match.
anchoring job has been
Eco
much more
was the
successful
KO
from MIBR.
Yeah.
for Zeta, and it felt like they were a
Only now
completely
got
different
3
team
chances
because he's
to
setting
close
them
it
up
out.
perma with his
Good
flashes.
OT. Furia, they will run with a chance if they can get it. They are desperate for a match.
Eco
in
mentioned.
Stage 2 so far, 0-2. We've been talking about it.
The match matters more for Furia.
It does.
And for MIBR, their chances of getting
Okay,
to
it's
champs through
Eco,
champs points
E,
are very
not
low.
he,
Really low.
E, Co.
They would have to hope
Cypher
that
is
Furia
so
and
annoying,
Hundred Thieves
man.
both do badly.
Yikes.
100 Thieves don't seem like they are at all. And they'd have to come in third
Eco
place
Icebox clutch?
and,
Bro,
you know,
that
other teams
Icebox
would have
clutch
to-
was so long ago. That yellow is fucking sideways, bro. That shit is slanted,
other teams would have
like
to
on a
fall over.
diagonal.
I mean, essentially, MIBR just need to do well and make the grand finals. That, to me, is how they're going to be able to make it to champs. For Furia,
Wake
they
up.
actually can make it
That
to
was
champs
5 years
points.
ago.
So these matches matter so much.
Every single win.
And they keep slipping away from them.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, a little bit of a fake round.
The strength of schedule.
Flash goes over the top.
Matches the Fury have had to
Drone thinks that it's a retake.
This is meant to be fake pressure, but
Artsin's walking out.
Artsin's walked out, and he is
off the
donezo.
back of all of it, trying to make a play, but he's
It's a nice timing by Verno, though. He full tucked behind the box, dodges the drone, rewalk first timing,
They've just got
punishes
the wrong
Artsy.
read about how MIBR are playing, and now this is a great opportunity for MIBR to close it out.
It's a pick committed. Spills out through main.
Doesn't even really let you
Pull the
walk out bricks.
attention.
That's a big risk, I think, for Tex.
Yeah, forces the issue here with Tex that deep push. Suddenly,
I guess he wasn't expecting the player that's
advantage.
up elbow
Down to just
to reverse
one
clear
now.
him. He's just on
Zekken
such
doesn't wanna
bad
go
angle
for that
disadvantage if he gets a
vertical
reverse cleared,
rotate,
but he's for
pushing
sure
out.
just,
Tex went
thinking
for
that
it,
they would be pivoting back from
Just
B main.
barely missing the mark. Aspas seeing that rotation over towards B. And it is Verno under a tremendous amount of stress now. The pressure on his side of the site.
And Loki, Shy did do a bit of a, so he gets your pit, huh?
Players low on HP. Com went down to just a single bullet. The Utah flying forwards. Verno! Man, it's not. And he's kills. The shot's just going wide. Shy. He's going to do it from a spot like this, but beam down from the side. MIBR with that 13th round.
That shorty shot is
win.
nice.
Added to the total.
He
now.
almost got him
2-1 is
too,
the record
man.
for Stage
Fuck.
2, and Furia
Shorty nerf.
doesn't
Fuck.
get easier for them, does it?
It will do for next week, but already they look like a team that's under a lot of stress. Couldn't even
That
pick up
is
a map
certainly
here.
a way to
Made
put it.
difficult for themselves in the
Sideshow.
map select. That was Wyatt's point that I do agree with.
Certainly.
And MIBR had adjusted the big weakness for themselves, which was their defense side on Breeze.
I mean, to be fair, like, MIBR looked pretty weak on defense in general. Last match they played. They added a lot of micro setups. We saw that.
Between these squads.
And just overall, the B setups looked a bit more comfortable, slightly, but you still saw some glimpses of, like, Verno playing ladder, Tex playing back pillar.
There's a lot of respect.
But they did get
between
more
these
value
guys.
this time.
But the match mattered so much for Furia, and that by far on the losing side of it.
Yeah. Now, and a very, very poor record for Zero. Stage 2. And they needed those champ points here. They're going to look forward to the next few matches. For MIBR, though, we had our questions answered, I think, about their sides. Definitely corrected a couple of these.
I have a theory. Artson thinks that if he talks while walking around, he makes noise,
strides,
the enemy team can hear him if he's too close.
Quite content and happy, I think, with the progress they're making.
Glad I looked into that message
which
there.
I think you should, because it's just going to be their permaban for the rest of the stage, surely. Aspas, even we had a YouTube short.
I mean, he was in deep space often. That might actually, he might think there's proximity chat.
He said, "Oh, I don't know about that one. I've never played it."
Yeah.
Something makes me feel though that that's probably not the reason why.
We're going to send it down to the floor though. Riv standing by for that Verizon post-match interview.
We're here at the Verizon post-match.
I mean, if Artson wants to play like that, it's just not great to play KO.
So, Zekken, how much are you enjoying Phoenix, and how many people are you going to curveball on the way there?
I'm loving it. My favorite part about it is team flashing Aspas. I love when he says I'm blind when I flash. It makes me really happy. I'm enjoying it. I also don't say anything when I flash. It's awesome.
All right. I like that. You're released. Go ahead.
That's good.
Zeno, how are you feeling about that game? First map, really in control. Fury starts to come back. Second map, same thing. Really in control. Fury comes back. What were the thoughts?
Of course, first week, the first match against Energy, that happened and it got really bad. But now we had good composure. We keep it together as a team. We keep making plans together and just playing good VALORANT, even when losing rounds, you know. So yeah, that was important for us.
I love it, man. I love it. Go. You're free to go now. All right, we got one more question for the man with exceptional bladder control on MIBR who didn't have to go to the bathroom. Verno, I have a quick question for you, man. You're crushing with the Bandit left and right. How are you enjoying the weapon? You kind of saw you clutching the pistol rounds and even other rounds.
The Bandit? I mean, Bandit I like on eco rounds. I don't really like it on pistol round, but on eco round it's just really good.
All right. I like it. Anything else? How you feeling about the match? What do you think how do you think you performed today?
Good. I mean, we played well. We had some, like when we were like losing comebacks, we didn't like lose confidence. So like,
I love it. Congratulations. Best of luck moving forward.
It felt like he was going to keep going.
So that's all we got here.
All
for the
good.
Map, we still have maps.
All good.
Tex and Aspas hanging out. So what do you guys have for us?
It's like individual. Oh.
Hello, welcome to Match Point, and yes, we have Aspas and Tex joining us after a pretty crucial win, I think, guys. How are we
Yeah,
feeling
they already
after
told
that
me we're
matchup?
throwing it to the game
feel
show
like we got to
desk
see
or
some
the
of
game show
both of
couch.
you.
So
both of you two, especially, some of your best.
yeah, we're gonna have to leave you there.
Every win is a relief. Every win is a relief until we're in the next game. Yeah, it was a good win. I would say.
Wait, no game show
still
today?
Have some defense to work on, for sure. But you know, honestly, I think we're on an upward trend.
You're frying though. You are frying,
Yeah.
especially in today. You need to drop the supplement stack, bro. What's the secret?
I ain't gonna lie, like the liquid IV just activates, bro. Full hydration. Full hydration.
Aspas, obviously this is new.
Full hydration.
It's not the first
The
time
cheat
we've seen you
code?
play the Neon, right? But over the last couple of weeks, it feels like you've been in there.
See you later,
You've been
Blob.
playing with some serious heart, some serious pace. Has this felt
Honestly,
like a
Osmon's Neon has
particularly
been
different
era for you?
Not too shabby.
Or is it just outwardly that maybe people
I do think that he could have probably leaned into the jet a bit more, identity-wise, but...
I'm back on 24 Neon, but the difference is that you don't have 2 slides and the bullet goes straight, but it's like I just came back in time.
No, I mean, I love that. And you and Zekin, just like the dynamic duo and
it's been better than what I expected.
So how's it being like the entry for him?
But it does feel like he could have went the Primi route and just like Primi something route and just play jet anyway.
That can shoot really hard. So I can just wall, stun, and slide, and if something goes wrong, he's there.
Yeah, that's perfect. I love that.
Now you guys want to play a little game with us before we sign out for the day?
Okay.
That's Neon in Americas is obviously Spike,
Don't worry. Sound is an important part of Valorant, and we're going to put our pros to the test and do something called Play It Back. Now, it's pretty straightforward. We're going to run a clip of an agent voice line. You have to tell us who said it, but here's the trick.
Agent voice lines, bro? I heard audio, I got excited, bro.
So that's why we're calling it Play It Back.
It's
so
reverse.
I'm sure you guys, you've been aware, you're playing the game. You've got the voice lines
Game show time.
but I don't know if you've quite heard them like this. So you don't need to name the voice line, right? Just you need to tell us.
I've seen enough, but Ospas on Deadlock, Frost POV. That's good.
That sounds simple, but I've heard some of these and they're pretty ridiculous. So let's start with our first one. Let's run it.
Oh, that's Breach. That's Breach, no? When he, that has to be Breach.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Breach. When he ults,
That is
right?
crazy.
It's, I mean, it is Breach. Yeah, you guys are spot on there. I think it's when he's concussing or when he's using the flash.
Probably just a stun.
Tremor.
Yeah.
Damn, you guys, we spent
You can
ages
tell by
trying
the
to figure
voice.
that out.
Yeah, easy.
We were in between Brim
Okay.
and Breach, so.
Yeah. All right, let's listen to our second clip.
Bro, I would be terrible at this. Gecko.
I know.
What's that
You
look?
know?
No.
You don't know?
It's gotta be Gecko.
Is that Gecko?
I think that's Gecko. It's when he's ulting.
Wow.
All right, it's Gecko. Lock it in. I trust my goat.
Yeah.
It's when he's ulting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Monster on the
I can't lie. I can't lie.
He even called that it was
And the
during
crazy part
that.
is, he doesn't even
During
have
the
his
ult.
game in English. So I don't know how he's figuring this out.
Oh, that is true. What is it in Chinese? Or it's in Chinese. Yeah. What's the story behind that?
Just wanted to have something different.
You just like it?
Nice.
Yeah. Because we always see it when we go to your POV specifically. It's all in Chinese. And I'm like, is I supposed to speak Chinese? Like, is it a...
Nah.
Okay.
I tried. Didn't work.
That's cool. I respect that. All right. Nice one. Echo, Gecko, nailed it. Let's listen to our third one. Sorry, one more time.
Wait.
I haven't got a fucking clue.
One more time? Oh, I was talking. That's
My guess is Sage, but I have no clue, brother. I'll be honest.
Sage. I think it's Fade.
I don't know. I can't decipher.
Nah, what a sweet.
All right, lock it in.
What's it? I just reversed it myself.
It's Flash.
All right, it's Flash. Consider
Could be
it.
Vice.
Ooh.
You gotta lock it in. You wanna go with Vice?
Vice, it's Vice.
Vice.
All right, let's see it.
I think it's Vice or Fade.
The answer is...
You should run.
You should.
Wow.
Nah.
Okay. See, your reversal didn't quite sound like that. Yeah.
My reversal was not even close.
Did anybody get that? Yo,
I like that you tried
you
though.
actually
I had
said,
to.
wait, there's multiple
All right,
cages.
last
Wait,
one.
you guys
Let
are
us
actually
hear our
them.
last voice line reversed.
Wait, you guys are nice.
Viper, next one.
Next one. One more. Don't I have one more?
Oh, that was it?
Almost free.
I think that was our last one. Confirmation?
Welcome to my
It was Viper.
world.
Again, she puts the mask on and it changed how her voice sounds, right? So
Yeah.
you guys picked that up really well. Thank you guys for being great sports and thanks for joining us as well. Kind of
Do I have a
fun.
chance at coaching
I
now?
never knew about the Chinese
Coaching
in-game
people
rules,
on
so now you guys know.
audio
That
voice
does it
lines
for week
backward.
2 of the stage.
Yeah.
And here's where our teams are currently standing. I've got my eyes pretty closely here on this Alpha group, especially after MIBR just had that nice little win. They got a 2-1.
Look at 100 Thieves.
Over in Omega
Oh
group
my
here, there's
gosh.
still a
Wait,
lot
100
to be
Thieves send
decided.
match is actually
100
going to
Thieves
be
are looking good, but
a big one.
we can still maybe ask if they're the real deal. They got
This
1-8
looks
on
like a top
G2,
3
but
group.
Sentinels are also
Like
snapping their
who's
heels.
getting,
We'll be back in the
who's
arena on
actually getting
Thursday with
4th in this
another 4
group?
days of competition. Some big games there. Crew versus G2.
Who's getting
100
4th
Thieves
in this
versus
group?
Sentinels to kick us off, so don't miss it, guys. Thanks for joining us for week 2.
Who gets 4th? My opinion is between these two, but Loud has hit us with the classic catfish scenario. By the way, Loud beating Crew has made this way more Loud favored because it's likely that they're going to tie with them if Crew was to start kind of turning it up here. Loud is a pretty solid dark horse as well. I feel like they've had moments where they look incredible, and they also have moments where they just look so fucking lost, man. Jesus. Furia 0-3. I think the most strange thing about Furia here is that they've got two, I don't want to call EG an easy opponent, but Envy is obviously a favored matchup for Furia. There's no way Furia is 0-5s. Hasn't Furia only fought the top teams? Yeah, they have. I mean, look, Lev into Energy into MIBR. Like, these are hard matchups. This might be the best schedule that they could have gotten, though, to be fair. Given that, you know, they're still going to be able to get 2 wins, but all it's going to do is they're going to, like, push forward, like, a little bit in terms of seeding if they win these matches. For MIBR to make playoffs, they have to win versus Lev. You can check that out. Who has MIBR lost to? Energy. Yeah, that's a bit of a blower, man. They would need like a 3-way tie or Energy to like lose out. Some weird scenario like that. Winning against Lev does help. They just can't tie with Energy because they already lost the tiebreaker. MIBR is definitely a bit of a dark horse. Can you explain what plans is? I don't get it. Yeah, I got you. So basically, you see these red lines here. These bottom 8 teams are going to this tournament here called play-ins. So play-ins will actually be the bottom teams, the bottom 8 teams versus tier 2 teams. So there's already some tier 2 teams that have qualified here. M80 is one of them. That's why you hear people talk about M80 versus Sen, like they want it to happen so bad. It's because there's a real chance that we might see the M80 versus Sen matchup actually happen because tier 2 teams are actually implemented into the play-ins. So there's a world that a tier 2 team goes all the way, qualifies for playoffs, gets top 2, and makes it to champs. It's just extremely hard. They have the hardest path. So getting 3rd, 4th just gives you 1 bye, so you get to watch somebody play. Also, Andrews, thank you for the raid, bro. Getting 3rd or 4th helps you go forward 1 match. You get to watch them play, then you get to kind of play. So you definitely want to dodge 6th, 5th. There's at least lower bracket, but why is the M80 Sen match so hyped? Because Caillou and Kaplan are going to be on their revenge tour. Pick'ems? What are the week 3 matches? Oh, jeez. G2 for obvious reasons here. I think Crew has just looked bad. G2's on a bit of a resurgence. That listen-in from G2 was extremely nice. Made me a believer in their low-man scenarios. Late-round scenarios are pretty cleanly converted on their side, and Crew looks out of sorts, man. So many micro details off. That split round was definitely pretty comical. 100 Thieves Sen. For those that don't know, there is a bit of a pattern that was building here. Let's see. So, you know, I'll leave you guys to find the pattern. So I'm going to go with 100 Thieves, but hopefully we break the pattern. Okay. Anyway, Cloud9 and Loud. This might be one of the matches of the week, honestly. I almost want to skip predicting this one. You on Plat Chat tomorrow? Yeah. Can I believe in Cloud9? Am I allowed to? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm going to go for Loud. I'm believing in MIBR, though. I've decided MIBR is a team to believe in. It wasn't, you know, crazy clean today, but that round 7, I think it was, on Breeze, where they had the pause. the pause front sight, and they use the Phoenix wall to like help them scale. Just the full level of composure there into a triple swing. It's just, those are good signs for MIBR, I think. Envy Furia. I mean, I think Basic's a little too good to lose this one. I'll go for Furia. Banger match. Banger, banger, banger. I'm going for Lev, though. Lev is just perfect. Energy, still out of meta. They're kind of picking it up, though. I feel like that maybe there's like a world that they might get like a summit scenario going, given that Lev has to permaban Breeze. They could play Summit and force Lev onto a map that didn't look great. Once again, Envy did get a lot of rounds against Lev's Summit. It definitely wasn't perfect by any means. Cloud9 crew, these are some good matchups here. If Cloud9 was to get some matches, would it be now? No, but they're potentially rumored to be making a change, no? Isn't Cloud9 potentially rumored to make a change? Are they? They are? I mean, okay, hold on. Let me represent my evidence here. Somebody was telling me there's a bunch of stuff on the timeline here. Hold on. He said, do not pull up the... Let me check this on my second monitor. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to pull that up. Anyways, so I'm going to go for crew. Now that we've had a little bit of a pause there. And then I'll go for G2. I think that Sen has looked good. So I think this is actually a very close match. If we're talking about like the super high quality matches, I think there's actually a few this week. There's actually a few this week. I think this is not really that. This will be a very close match. Sen G2. Sen looked pretty solid. But I think G2, I have faith that G2 scales so well into each regular season. This is what I'm predicting. How's the MEA looking? I'm pretty confident making pick'ems for both EMEA and Americas because we've watched every single one of those matches. Pacific, I haven't watched all of it. Giant X looked great. They looked like very well improved, but I think Team Liquid's just a little too good. They looked very, very good, Team Liquid. I keep seeing just non-stop Trex glaze as well. So I'm going to go for Team Liquid. Mates Vitality. I feel like that should be a banger match, but they've seemed a bit more random these days. I think I'll go Vitality. That's a hard one to call. If all your predictions were true, you would have Sen going 0-4 this far. Nice. I don't make the rules. I guess I do make the rules. Shit. KCTL is, I'm excited to get there. Navi for sure here. I think Fnatic beats Eternal Fire. What has happened to Eternal Fire, man? Man, I love Gentlemates, man. I do love Gentlemates. PBL has had some really sick attack rounds. This is another one that's very hard to call. Man, I want to go back and look at PBL games so I can remember. Oh yeah, BBL's added Yoru. I actually really like BBL with Yoru. Do you guys think that Gentlemates is going to bring back Martine on Yoru? on any maps. He's obviously very good at Phoenix, exceptionally good at Phoenix. But like, for example, here, you see Split. I think that they should be indexing in his Yoru on Split. Split is probably the best Yoru map in the pool. If they're not currently playing Phoenix on Split, like, bro, just play it. I think you should play it on Split. Every other map, it's like, I understand if he's already getting success on Phoenix, like, it's fine. Yeah. Fuck, this is actually a really hard one to call. BBL and EF just trading off on who's looking good and who's slumping. Nah, I feel like BBL is way more consistent than Eternal Fire. These guys fell off a cliff. I think I'll stick with BBL. I like the direction they're going. But technically speaking, Transitive Property, Gentlemates had a better game against Na'Vi. GXs look nice. This is unironically, I don't think this should be a close match. But GX did kind of look nice. They had some good macro on Ascent. I just always feel like Heretics will scale though and do well eventually. So this is like just kind of a random feels kind of pick. I think Foot has been pretty good. I'm going to stick with my Carmine Core. Carmine Core has been so insane. I like how Team Liquid is playing as well, but Carmine Core has just been really on another level. Should be a close match. Logic doesn't work with Team Heretics. I mean, I don't know. BBL or PCF. Fnatic Heretics. I also have faith in Fnatic. But once again, who knows? Who really knows? I think a lot of these EMEA games are extremely close. I think in terms of like setting a tier in EMEA, it's probably its hardest point right now to set a tier for like who you think is really better than other teams. The only clear like top teams in my head right now from what we've seen feels to be Carmine Core. I mean, TL's loss is only with a sub and they've, 2 games to play next week. So I guess next week will be the really defining moment for Team Liquid. But look at this plus 46, man. This was supposed to be a hard group. Carmine Core has ran them over. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely crazy. Definitely crazy. I'm excited to watch these games. It's also so weird, by the way. Can I add that we have like 4 weeks in Americas, 3 weeks in EMEA. It's like EMEA basically goes straight into play-ins. August 5th for the play-ins here. Let's go to overview. August 13th for play-ins. Why is it delayed? We started basically on the same day, 15th or 16th. It is a lot of Valorant to watch, though. I won't lie. Oof. Okay, so I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I'm obviously doing Plat Chat tomorrow. If you guys want to see me there, I will be there for the Americas segment. We'll talk about the games. And then I'll be back. I'll be back for LCQ. Actually, I'm pretty stoked for LCQ. For those that don't know, Tuesday, we will be watching Shopify Rebellion Black versus 2G. And then whoever the LATAM representative is that comes out of this match. Or not this match, but whatever match determines the final spot here. And this is the final spot of who's actually going to play in the tournament against Tier 1. There is a chance we get to see Xander again. Love that guy. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Have you finished Trace of Summit? No. Shannon ain't playing? Yeah, that's pretty sad for 2G, man. The thing that really sucks, man, is like, what's always kind of plagued here too, you play the whole year, literally the whole year, for one like match at the end to determine if it was all worth it. I guess it's mostly to showcase your ability, but he wasn't able to secure his visa. So it's like, yeah, they just play with a sub. It is a bit sad. You watching the EMEA plans? No. No, I don't have permission for it. What are you guys saying? You think MIBR clear 100T and G2? Wait, somebody said that? No. No. 100 Thieves and Lev are like a clear top 2 in my head. Everybody else is kind of one step below. They make way less mistakes in the micro. And they are way better, like, just better off on, like, timings and, like, individual plays, game planning, just, like, every layer seems like a little bit deeper. Didn't you say MIBR is third? Yeah. Yeah. I'm, like, in the thinking that, like, it's, like, 100T, Lev, then, like, under that is, like, the clump of, like, MIBR, G2, and NRG, where it's, like, they still have a little bit of figuring out to do, but from a micro sense, they're all looking pretty strong. Okay, well, that is it. I need to go, like, get some good sleep tonight, do some prep work for Plat Chat. But honestly, not bad. Not a bad series to close it out on. I think the thing that surprised me a lot is Fury has actually made at least the first map look competitive, which is hilariously not their map pick, which is maybe a bit more worrying of a trend, but they've at least made it close with two pretty good teams. Energy and MIBR are definitely not weak teams. There's a world that something like crazy happened. They actually won this series, but we're getting analysis vid on Lovers Rock Yoru clone usage on Ascent, right? I might do that. I am like pretty tired. It's been a pretty damn long week. I'm on 11 hours now, finishing the stream. But yeah. Maybe I'll still make a YouTube short tonight. Maybe I will. I do need to just, in general, make more content, so kind of makes sense. All right, well, GG's, everyone. Let me find somebody to raid. 11 hours light work. Yeah, it's definitely been a long time. Trick? I can raid Trick. I don't think I've raided Trick before. All right, thank you everybody for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure having all you guys here once again. We'll be live again, like I said, on Tuesday. Tuesday will be the day. Shopify Rebellion hopefully qualifies for plans. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm really praying for Xander. All right, GG's, everyone. Type hi smile. Like that. Hi smile. See you later. I will catch you next time. Bye.